Hey yo, shout out to Black Diamond. I got them Nikes on my feet as we speak, homie. Yeah. Shout out to Mac. Miller.
All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind. All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind.
Yeah, my name is Logic. If you don't know by now, I'm always on my grind. And at this moment in time, I'm on the road. But I write this rhyme sitting behind Raheem Devine while he's passed out. About to hit the station for our gas is out. Look outside the window, I see shorties with their asses out. Oh my, good guys, you know we fly. They dreaming out the window, watch how buildings pass me by. See, I ain't signed, but at this point in time, I'm feeling like the 368 wonder of the world. Just my stereo girl, all I do is rhyme and get money. That's my repertoire. Holla at honeys, voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Baby, what's the deal? Have you ever heard of some shit so real?
Cuddy, what up?
It's going down, feeling like a millionaire, riding with the top down, while the rest of the world just stares.
All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind. All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind.
Yeah, this is the joint that when you hear it, you like, that's my shit. Maybe at a house party while you getting lit, or while you cruising around town riding in a whip. One thing's for sure, you better get all of your friends hit. If a shorty like my music, then she got a booty, know how to use it, homie, yes, I rocks her. The second I jump on the stage, I'm rocking it. Ain't nobody stopping it. Whoever goes on after me, I'm sorry, you ain't topping it. It's going down, feeling like a millionaire, riding with the top down, while the rest of the world just stares.
All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind. All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind.
Ever since I was a youngin', I knew I'd break in the game. While you worshipped other rappers that leave you less entertained, I was strategizing before the people knew my name. Fame, but I still attain on the road to success. Bumping J in the HOV lane, searching for wisdom in women, but only getting brain. Yo quiero dormir contigo, mi amorcito. I know we fight, but that's poquito. Unless you do me foul like a free throw, then we finito.
All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind. All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind.
Hey yo, shout out to Black Diamond. I got them Nikes on my feet as we speak, homie. Yeah. Shout out to Mac. Miller.
All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of
Hair go long like Chia, money go long like Nia. I ain't in the big idea. My twins big like Tia. My twins big like Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Hair go long like Chia, money go long like Nia. very much. Bent the whole world over and says thank you very much. She's like pizzeria. Have a seat, bitch, please. IKEA. From the west side like Maria. I'm hot like grits, Medea. Beat the pussy up, Cal Peter. I rock the boat like a Leah. I rock a bob like Sia. Doja on deck, bitch, Rhea. Dick in the thigh, dick in the waist. Dick in the right motherfucking places. Hits like Venus Serena. He wanna eat up the Caesar. Bonita, baby girl needed the wiener. Dug in the guts in a skeeter. Arena. I'm in the hall, Regina. I'm on the wall, a genius. I am the whiz, the teacher. Skinny legend like Wiz Khalifa. Hair go long like Chia. Money go long like Nia. I am the big idea. My twins big like Tia. My twins big like Tia Tamara. Why? Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Hair go long like Chia. Money go long like Nia. I am the big idea. My twins big like Tia. My twins big like Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara.
They said, Rico, you so nasty. I said, thank you very much. He just wanna eat me like some candy, but I'm not his buttercup. These hoes swear that they can't stand me, but ain't never pulling up. I just made 100K in 2 weeks, little bitch. Do you need me to pull it up? Big black truck and we pulling up. She drank so much, now she throwing it up. But we don't give a fuck, we still rolling it up. I got a lot of money, but a lot ain't enough. Park where I bought, they ain't towing us. I make the jokes, you ain't trolling us. My neck is on ice, you ain't cold as us. And when we hop out, yeah, you know it's us. My chopper sing like Sia. Make a bitch sick, diarrhea. Dressing all black, Grim Reaper. Don't act like you can't see us. Riding in a foreign, no Prius. He can call my phone, Nokia. So I put the nigga on speaker. If you got a problem, better speak up.
Hair go long like Chia. Money go long like Nia. I am the big idea. My twins big like Tia. My twins big like Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Hair go long like Chia. Money go long like Nia. I am the big idea. My twins big like Tia. My twins big like Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Hello. Do you know who the fuck you're talking to? I don't think so. Bitch, I'm Doja Cat. I go way back. Make a fucking bag.
and try to sway people away from them to where they don't like me, like new people. They've done this before. They've done this on other fucking panels. It's nothing new.
Hi, Grandma.
This time I'm
I see you,
speaking
Grandma.
out about it. And there's nobody gonna hold me back. Not now, not ever. God gave me this mouth, he gave me this tongue, and he gave me a voice. And I intend on using it.
You know, God gave Shelly husband a fucking cock to use, but for some reason, instead of using her cooch, he ended up using a sock.
I mean, do you blame him? I mean, isn't the number one rule you don't stick your dick in crazy?
That is true. I'm just saying. like it's just like God gave a lot of things, but it doesn't.
You know what's funny is she says God gave her a mouth, but she's going, God gave me and you a mouth, and we can use it also. Yeah.
Yes, that is very true. That is very true. Good point.
I saw you dancing in a crowded room. You look so happy.
Let's go.
When I'm not with you. But then you saw me, caught you by surprise. A single teardrop falling from your eye. I don't know why I run away. I'll make you cry when I run away.
How's everybody doing this morning?
You could have asked me why I broke your heart. You could have told me that you fell apart. But you walked past me like I wasn't there. And just pretended like you didn't care. I don't know why I run away.
Salty Blondie, good to see you. We got Amanda Erickson in the building. All right. Punkylicious. We got Rudy. We got Vinny Potts and Pansexual. Very nice. Chicky Cake T's in the building. We got Brian King. Ross Khan. That's my girl right there. Let's go. Oh, we got the troll Glue, or whatever his name is. Freaking weirdo. Michael Cerrone's in the building. Alright. Quick Vic, our co-host. And Bananas in the building. Southern Bells in the building. Okay. I think I just almost killed the stone. Damn it. Say your tears for another day. Let's go. Mimsta, what's going on? We got Tommy in the building. All right.
I'll make you cry when I run away. Save your tears for another day. Oh girl, I said save your tears for another
Let's freaking go. I'm in a good fucking mood this morning. All right, and we got our fabulous co-host who may or may not interrupt me throughout the show, but we still love him. Let me get his intro music so we can bring him up properly. Yes, I know. Thank you so much. I know. I got it. I know. Let's freaking go. Quick Vic in the building. How you feeling, brother?
Well rested.
You just waking up?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, about 20 minutes ago.
All right. Well, what I want you to do is just turn the
You're
shower on.
frogging. You're frogging.
Fuck this damn frog. I'll kill. How do I sound now? Am I good?
Yeah, better.
All right. So what you want to do is turn the shower on, put it on all the way to cold, and just jump in there and try to
What?
sit there for about
You?
30 seconds. All right.
Hell no.
Until your fucking thing shrivels up, and then you'll be awake. Trust me. Facts.
Why are you talking about my thing, man? Pause.
Pause. Definitely. This is definitely a pause moment. It's actually like a super pause, or is it? I think a reverse pause is what it's called. Something like that.
I don't know. I was just fucking. I don't say.
Oh my
I
god.
went to bed super early, bro.
Oh, good for you.
Watched a
That's
movie.
what people your age
with the
usually do, Vic.
Fuck you, I ain't that old.
No, you're not that old. You're not that old. You're about as old. You know, you're old enough to have a lot of experience, but you're not old enough to be, in like a wheelchair or anything, right?
You know, you'd be surprised what I could do.
Oh, dude, I've seen you, bro. I've seen you. Remember when you showed me like how quickly you could stand up?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was impressive, sir. That was most impressive.
You're supposed to keep that under wraps, man.
Yeah.
Don't tell the fucking world.
Yeah, dude. It's just we gotta keep them think you're slow, man, just in case. Let them underestimate you.
Yeah, let them if they want to.
Word. Well, I was watching Tommy D's. I don't know how much of that fucking shit show you caught.
Yeah. He got pissed. I caught the very beginning and left. He got pissed off at me because I went over to Doc's, bro. And it is
Why?
what it is.
Are we?
He thought I was rubbing shoulders with them.
I was there too.
I know.
Are we gatekeeping now? Is that what we're doing?
I guess so, bro. But
fuck that.
From now on, and this is my word that all these fucking people
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm doing it. You
don't do it.
See me anywhere on YouTube, but right here in my own channel. That's it. I'm done. Or honeybees. But other than that, I'm done, man. I'm tired of these.
How about look? You still have an out. You don't have to make this promise. You can out yourself right now and keep your options open.
I'm done. I made up my mind last night. I slept on it, and that's my word, bro. Watch.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm done with this YouTube bullshit nonsense, bro. Gatekeeping, fake fucking friends.
Bro, I'm sorry, but this whole thing with the baby like diaper thing, they all try to be like, "Oh, I wasn't calling you a chobo. Show the receipts." It's like you got up on the fucking panel and we're like, this was a little cringe. So I just need to ask you, what did you mean by this baby butt?" It's like, yo, what the fuck you think you're implying, man? Just because what you don't say it, makes it okay. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's what really made me hit Doc's panels, because Doc heard that shit. That I was a pedo.
Of course.
You know, I'm gonna clear that up right away. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody thinking that shit about me. And them fucking skanks want to do that. They pull that bullshit, man.
Listen. You see Joe Biden, right? I mean, he's out there fucking sniffing babies, all right? That's creepy as fuck. All right. What you're doing is laughing at how big her butt was. All right. And the fact that they even have to question you on something like that, I'm sorry. It's fucking sad, dude. Like this is somebody's cute baby and you're like making it into some weird fucking thing. Sorry, dude. That's fucked up.
I wasn't
not
even
into
thinking nothing like that, bro. That's how these people think.
Yep. And then I seen King Troll do episode number 178 on your N-word issue.
What?
Dude, he did another episode on you saying the N-word again.
I didn't say the N-word again. What are you talking
No, 2.5 and 3/4 years ago, whatever the fucking time it was.
Whatever, man. Fuck him too.
Shout out to King Troll though. I like King Troll, but yeah, it's just I was like, man, again they're going over this shit. Jesus Christ. It's like the 170th time.
You want to hear something real funny?
What's up?
I got up to take a piss in the middle of the night, right? I seen Joey Waffles, so I just checked YouTube real quick. I saw Joey Waffles.
Were you pissing while watching Joey Waffles?
No. Listen, hear me out.
All right. Sorry.
Suzelle was on live at the airport, so I popped in there. I said hello, and Lotus Flowers says, "Hey, Quick Vic, is everything okay?" I'm like, what? I'm thinking to myself, what do you mean is everything? Yeah, everything is okay. Why? Oh, just checking in. So I go over to Joey Waffles and I catch her over there fucking saying that, oh, Quick Vic was crying or some shit. I'm like, man, you fucking drama queen motherfuckers, man. You see how fake these people are, bro?
I hear you. Just do me a favor. Just lay off.
She goes to Laura Rader. Oh, did you see Quick Vic coming at me? No. No, it was more like the other way around. You fucking snake. These people are fucking unbelievable, man. Like little kids. 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds don't even act like that. It's so fucking... Man, come on, people. Get with it. Act your fucking age.
But yo, dude, trust me on this one, bro. Just lay off Lotus. I know it. Just let her do her thing. Don't even listen to her.
I ain't fucking with her, bro. I don't want nothing to do with her. I want nothing to do with any of them people. I'm done, Mike. Really.
Just tune them out, dude. Just tune them out.
Long.
That's all you got to do.
Yeah, I hear you, Tommy Guns, man. I hear you. Just tired of the fakeness, bro. People are so fucking fake. I don't think that's the real Mike Cerrone.
Actually, I think it is. Which we can test that. I'm gonna drop the link here in a minute, so we can start.
This is a green emoji. No, that's not him. That's not him.
No, he usually is a green, but I seen him the other day with this avatar, so I think he changed it.
Yeah, but I'm subscribed to him.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
Maybe it is. Maybe he changed it. I don't know. But I subscribed to that other one just so I could.
Yeah, he might be trying to just like hide his identity or something. Since
he said it's me, Vic. All right.
Trust your brother, man. Trust your brother.
I got you.
Sometimes I know things. Most of the time I don't. All right. Let me get this link down for these motherfuckers.
I saw Vinny over at Zell's. Him and DJ, they were having a good old time.
Where is this?
At Suzelle's while she was at the airport. They were keeping her company.
Oh, nice. Good. I hope she has a safe trip, man. New York's going to be fun for her. I'm glad she's getting out.
Yeah. Facts.
All right. Shit, I'm not going to be able to pin this link at the moment. Maybe I will, actually. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. But yeah, there's the link.
I could drop it for you when you want.
No, I dropped it. I just need to pin it, so I'm going to do that real quick. In the meantime, let's go. Who's the first victim? Who's been talking some shit that has some balls that actually wants to get up here?
Lotus Flower, I didn't
How about
twist shit. I didn't twist a motherfucking thing. Fuck up out of here.
Oh shit, we already have our first victim. See, I told you they were fucking antsy, bro. I told you.
You're fucking Karen is what you are.
I told you, bro.
Fuck out of here, man.
Relax. Don't kill the mood, man. We're good. We good, bro. We good.
Damn, homeboy's up early too, huh?
Yeah.
Freaking Rudy is in the building.
Music there. Oh well.
All right, Rudy, if you're gonna come here, you better bring the smoke, man. Let's go.
I'm not gonna be here too long.
Don't fucking tell me that shit.
Wasn't very early, not very long. And, you know, I was still in the job.
I'm not gonna be up very long. I just figured I'd come up and just kind of meander for a few minutes.
I'm not gonna be here I'll be here for a little while. Just
You just woke up too?
All right.
Oh, Benny.
You get up
Benny,
early,
come
huh,
up.
Rudy?
Huh?
You get up early?
1:34. No, I don't get up early.
Oh, that's right. You're West
sometimes
Coast.
I do, but yeah.
That's right. I forgot you're on the West Coast.
Another sock. There's some sock accounts. I don't know. Well, Julia's Head. I don't know if I'd call that a sock account, but
Oh, that was the real one, Mike. You're right.
Mike Cerrone or fake Mike Cerrone. I don't care. Mike
No,
Cerrone
it
shouldn't
was
say
the real.
nothing, man. I mean, yeah, Mike Cerrone didn't deserve what he got from the guy, he didn't, even though he's an asshole, but no one deserves it.
Now it's you.
Good song.
Let's go.
Whatever day job that is.
Is that you in the chat, Mike?
The brown Mike.
Mike, was that you in the chat?
Mike Cerrone.
Yep.
Bro, you know how much shit I got for giving you a fucking safe place to land? You would not believe the shit that I've been getting.
Sure did.
That's great, and that's a good thing that I think Vic said. What's up, guys? Hello, everybody. Hello, Rudy and Vic and Mike. But the one thing, shut up, bitch. The one thing that Vic hit on, Rudy, go make a fucking preschool drawing with your crayons. But the one thing,
it's already starting early.
The one thing Vic hit on is Vic is right. Rudy, you're getting fat, dude. The one thing that Vic hit on is that you're right. They're trying to dictate what you say and where you go.
Fuck off.
Look how little your hand is, man.
Rudy, come on,
like
man.
a woman's hand. Yeah, look how little your fucking hand is, dude. Look.
Let's keep it civil, Rudy, please.
Yeah. But anyway, no, you're right. It's just like people are trying to dictate where you can go, who you can talk to, and shit like that. And it's like, it's, and it just it only drives people. So they try to dictate where you go to keep you there, but all they do is push you away. So.
Well, it's not just that. The other thing is they want to dictate who comes on your panel.
Yeah, it's not their panel.
Who you talk to.
Yeah, it's your panel.
And then it's like, oh, well, Mike, you're letting Mike Cerrone up because you get a lot of money for grifting and doing the kickoff game. It's like, well, no, but yes as well. And who gives a fuck? And stop counting my pockets. Like, dude, why? Like, everyone wants to talk about the grifting and the kickoff game. Like, bro, get over it. Fucking run your own channel, play the kickoff game, and stop crying, man. I'm tired of it. Freaking tired of it.
Mike, let me ask you this. I'm going to get right to the point. Do you believe time
By the way, the kickoff game is on,
I'm just going to keep deleting your comments. So stop
but Mike,
you put your kickoff money on me, you're just wasting it for nothing.
Mike, do you believe time? Do you believe time is money?
In
other words, your time.
Of course it is.
Okay. So how can someone get mad if you're coming up and you're creating something? You're creating an avenue, people to talk. You're creating a platform. If someone wants to pay for that, what the fuck is wrong? So do you go to work for free? No. This is actually work. This is not like we're not sitting in my front yard on a bench. This is work. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't understand. Dude, every time I got kicked off, did I ever get mad at you? No. Fuck it. It's all good, dude. It's all good.
No, you were actually a very good sport about it. I was
Make
really
some
impressed
money.
about that.
You fucking sit up here and you're fucking talking and you're doing all this shit all night long. You know, if you can get some Capcom, what's up, brother? If you can get some monetary value in that,
Call me brother. I'm not your brother, stupid.
Hey man, come on.
No, there's no come on, Mike. You've
What up, Capcom?
Big time out here.
Watch that.
A lot to apologize and answer for.
I'm not going to answer for anything.
I know.
Talk, yeah.
I know. Only men do that.
Right. Look at Rudy and his preschool memes. You realize,
Preschool
Rudy,
man.
you're a grown man and you sit on your fucking couch all day and make these horrendous fucking preschool memes.
Actually, I'm a garden too.
What's good,
And this is your
Captain?
life. This
Good
is your
morning.
life. This is what you do in life.
Maybe.
Instead of getting your
Mhm.
fat ass up off the
Really?
couch, you're getting a job.
Hey, Rudy.
That's funny because you live with your daddy when you're
No, I
talking about me. Yes, you
Don't
do.
live with my daddy,
That
dude.
was your daddy
Salty.
coming right here. You're the liar, dude. Stop lying.
Don't live with my
Take
daddy. man.
accountability for my
Isn't
actions.
YouTube such a nice
On it.
place?
Isn't it,
Everyone's
Mike?
so
It's
nice
so
here.
pleasant.
Oh, you're
It's
frogging again. Mr.
especially
P. Sorry about
nice,
that.
nice that you keep frogging it.
Oh, speaking of
Mike.
frogs,
Oh yeah,
You
well,
got
production
good shit.
issues.
Jeremiah.
Continue here.
Mike's out hunting for flies
Boom.
right now. Look at Rudy putting a man's tongue in a man's ass.
Good
That's
Jeremiah.
normal behavior. That's normal. That's normal
That's
behavior.
fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
normal behavior. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, this one is a little funnier. This one I think you like.
Oh, a man that's dressed up like a woman. Rudy, let me ask you a question. I'm not Rudy. I'm not knocking you. I'm not knocking you at all. Rudy, are you gay?
You shouldn't knock on nobody, dude. You
Rudy,
shouldn't
are you
knock on
gay?
nobody.
Are you gay?
You're the most hated dude.
I'm just asking if you're
Nobody
gay.
cares about what you said.
Are you gay, Rudy?
Gay? I ain't fucking gay, dude. You're gay, dude. Talking
I'm not
about how sexy Vic's voice was.
I don't.
Yes,
No, I
you
didn't say
did.
that. I said you're a sexy motherfucker.
Don't lie.
You
Vic
should
knows it.
for
And
a
you,
Prince song. For a Prince song.
You did. Don't lie, dude. Just say you
Right,
did.
Rudy.
Give a
Rudy,
fuck.
why do you take men's pictures and put them on people's asses? Why do you take men's
I
pictures
make
and put them
funny
on
fucked
women's
up memes. I
bodies?
do it just to
Why do you
piss
do
you
that?
off.
Why, Rudy? That's homoerotic.
I'd make my memes to piss you off.
That's no,
That's what I
don't
do.
piss me off. You let everyone know what a moron you are, dude.
Really?
Your art is so shitty. It's like it's so sad, dude. Christ Manson destroyed you. He ran you off the panel.
Nobody destroyed me, dude.
He ran you. You fucking bitched
Who
and cried and
destroyed me?
ran off fucking Misfits.
What are you whining? No, I
You
left.
ran away from the panel you had a co-host spot on.
Nah.
He ran you
I
off
left
the
him
panel,
alone.
dude. He ran you off the
Oh,
panel.
That's
That's
my
what happened.
feeling. I
And
take
you were
ownership of
crying.
it, but I
You were
left 'cause I
crying to
sucked.
Angel. Crying.
If anybody
"Please,
thinks
man."
that Mike Barone is a loser, type 69.
Right. Rudy,
69.
you're a moron, dude. That's it. What do you? All right. So Rudy, bring up a good topic to talk about.
Man, shut up, man.
Go
Dude,
ahead. Go ahead.
You act like, dude, aren't you like a little butthurt that JoJo like really embarrassed you ugly when he turned? I know it was a fucked up thing he did to you. I mean, look, I actually felt bad for you what he did because nobody deserves it. Even if you're a douchebag, nobody should ever go through what you went through.
Right. Do you see Rudy? Do you see me on that panel ever again?
But you're the reason you're not there is because you got embarrassed and got done.
No.
That's why you're not there.
I'm not there
You got
because
embarrassed, dude.
No,
And
nope.
look,
I'm not
Look,
there
there's
because
nothing wrong with being embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed
that
if I was
actually
in your shoes.
Yeah.
I'd
Okay,
be-
so
I'd
if I
be
can
like,
finish,
oh,
Rudy,
what the
you ramble
fuck?
on and ramble on. So the
Dude,
good
you
thing
ramble
about
the most, dude.
the good thing about that
You
happening
ramble the most.
is that I had epiphany. I saw the way
Epiphany.
it really was, and then it dawned on me
You
to
got
say,
that, Mike?
yeah, it dawned on me to say, you know what, I'm gone,
Hmm.
and I'll go to other panels, and they'll follow me to other panels. Come on back home. Come on back home. And then what I do?
You're a killer. You went to Broader Troll. He lost like 400 fucking views. He told,
Mike
and then we
P.
booted your ass out. He got
When was
I got
that
it.
back.
When was that?
All
All
right,
right,
bro.
all right. Let Rudy ramble on about lies and nonsense. Go ahead, Rudy. Go ahead.
That's not a lie. It's the truth, dude. You're a channel killer, dude.
Am
You're
I?
not good. You're the most
Okay.
hated, dude. A lot of
Okay.
channels, they don't like you. Broader Troll don't like you.
You think I give a
Even
fuck about people on
big-
YouTube?
Of the troll.
think I care about people on
hate
YouTube,
your ass.
dude?
She's a big ass channel.
I don't care.
You got fucking $40,000 in one stream, dude.
Vinny, Pots and Fan Sector.
They're gonna suck things dick too. Like,
Did you just say that he got $40,000 on one panel?
Killer
I
tunes,
didn't
Mr.
say
P.
he,
Killer
retard. I
tunes,
said
man.
Kate.
Thank you.
Kate got 40,000
Got
on
you,
her
bro.
live stream.
How you doing, Vic? Cap
Kate
Gun,
of the
Mike,
Masshole or the
Hey,
Troll
man.
Mafia
Vinny,
official.
salute,
Mr.
brother.
P.
Good.
If I was any better, I'd be you, Vinny.
Oh shit, that's a good one.
What did he say? I didn't hear him.
If he was any better, he'd be you.
Okay. Hey, Mike, why you dressed like a Daily News reporter
You
tonight?
like
bro?
that?
What the fuck? What are you getting the scoop on the Knicks game? Yes, hello. This is WABC FM. Michael Cerrone calling in. I would like to know the statistics on the basketball of the Knicks at the
Hey!
Madison Square Garden, please.
And Jeter hits a double, and he runs around the white, and here goes Mattingly. No, that's all good. I'm going to OTB tomorrow. I got to dress like this. I'm 80. I'm 80.
Yeah, wear that hat. That'll really go over well. You really blend in.
Oh shit.
Wear the hat, Mike. You
gotta do it. I gotta
yeah.
old
You gotta stick your tickets behind your ear in the hat.
Right there in the side of the hat. Yeah.
That's it. OTB, here he comes, ladies and gentlemen.
Vinny, you remember the old guys at OTB screaming and yelling, "Come on, you son of a bitch!"
They still do it. They still do it. There's still a few OTBs floating around here in New York.
Oh man, we have Rosie's over here in Newport News, and it's the satellite horse betting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, people win big money, bro. They win big fucking money doing that.
Of course they do. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Now that Empire City casinos, they're all over the place now in New York, man.
We got
holy shit. They're all over the joint around here, man. Good for them. God bless them.
Hey, if you can hit it big, you know.
Yeah, they're the same people who own the Resorts World, which they just opened up a big flagship out there in Vegas. Resorts World, it's called Resorts World Las Vegas. So they're all up here too. Everybody's opening up a casino. I think they're even looking at Times Square now. Believe it or not.
Vinny, do you ever go to the Aqueduct?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. They still have shit that goes on out there.
Vinny?
What's that?
You ever been to the one in Connecticut, Foxwoods?
Yes. Because there's two of them up. Wait, Vic. There's two of them that are really close to one another, right? Because Foxwoods is next to, like you could almost see each other from like one of the top floors, which I did, but I can't remember which hotel I was in. Sorry. Which is the one? Is Foxwoods or what's the other one?
There's Foxwoods. The only one I know of is Foxwoods.
Yeah, but there's one that you can see the other one from the rooftop. Don't tell me how I know that, but I just know. But you can see one from one rooftop to the next over there. Anybody in Connecticut, if you know, you know. I don't know. No, but Vic, yeah, it was Foxwoods or there's another one that's there, but I'll go with Foxwoods, I think.
Yeah, it was probably Foxwoods because I think that's the more popular one. It was built way.
Is it like a really short drive? As soon as you come off, and then you bust a quick right, and then wham, you're right there at valet parking, kind of shit.
I don't know. I've never been there. I just know.
Damn.
It was
What
built.
are we talking about it then?
Well, because that's where I'm from.
No, I know. Yeah,
But I've never been. So
why didn't you go there? You had the perfect. Well, who am I talking to? How far away? You're not too far from Hollywood. You're not too far from Hollywood.
No, I'm close to Hollywood.
Yeah, Hollywood. That's a beautiful place to go over there to, chill back a couple of days. You know what I mean?
Where at?
The Hard Rock.
Oh yeah, the Hard Rock. Yeah, I've been there. I
fucking
love
place.
that place.
Oh yeah,
The breakfast buffet there is.
The food is fucking top notch in that joint.
Oh my goodness.
It was unfortunate. What's her face? Mike, who was the girl that passed there? The last big real what do you call it? Like TV star, like a real life star. She was a big giant blonde girl, big fucking tits, man.
Anna Nicole Smith.
Yes. She died in that hotel, Vic. Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
That
was sad. She was gorgeous.
Yeah, she was.
So much
but remember,
weight.
she married for love. She married.
She was
married for love and died in the Hard Rock.
Yeah.
I guess she died between a rock and a hard place.
I guess a rock and a limp noodle. I
get it?
don't know, man.
You get it, the Hard Rock Hotel, Mike? You get it, the Hard Rock Casino? Get it?
I got
it. Okay.
It's especially funny when you have to explain it.
I know. I'm not sure what his daily news had. I can't tell if he's laughing or writing a story.
I got to get an old school typewriter. Ting! Fucking throw it.
Well, Vic, I don't know if he's asking us to drive around because we need extra cheese on our hamburgers on this.
I look like a 1960 cab driver.
Or he looks like he's taking QVC orders or Amazon Prime orders right now on the side. Hello, this is Mikey Cerrone.
Yeah, call service. Where you going?
Yeah, call 5. Where the fuck are you, Bensonhurst #2? Get the fuck out of Nathan's Hot Dogs and go pick up those pricks at the fucking at Studio 54.
Let's go to Vegas Diner afterwards. Right by Dyker Park.
Oh man, and have the cheese fries with the gravy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, man, that's an awesome Bensonhurst. People don't realize Bensonhurst is an awesome area.
Yeah. I always hit that one. What's the name of the damn diner right off the Belt Parkway there? You could see it's a Greek diner right off Emmons Avenue. We always used to hit that joint up in Sheepshead Beta.
That's why I love Long Island, dude. Fucking
I
diners
mean,
are
they had
fantastic.
Mike. I'm telling you, Mr. P, they had the best fucking like French fries. They had the real salty but seasoned with the fucking just those big thick steak fries, just melted with fucking cheese, and you could put bacon on it. And then what they do is they throw that in the oven for a little bit and toast the shit out of that. And then they come with a big bowl of like brown gravy, like, you know, and you just fucking dip the shit out of it. Everybody at the table's all fucking slobbering drunk. Hey, move on. Get fucking feet.
That's all I remember growing up. I was at a restaurant. My mom and dad had a place called Friar Tuck's in Boston, and they used to serve these fucking steak fries, bro. Oh my god, dude! It's like as soon as I hear steak fries, that's what I think.
I love it. Yeah, it's very hard to you know to have a restaurant that doesn't use like frozen. You know, you can always tell it's good because that means they made it. You know, they're cutting the potatoes back there somewhere. That's how I like it.
I do miss diners. I really do. We only have like one or two in Norfolk, and that's it. There's no diners around here, you know. But
really,
yeah.
Oh, dude, I can imagine living.
You figured they would be with all the military guys being like drunk fucking seamen and shit, just falling all over the town.
Yeah, they just go to Denny's. They go to Denny's, or they go to fucking, you know.
Fuck Denny's, dude.
Yeah,
fucking
that's where they go. Or IHOP. They go to
sloppy
IHOP.
Fucking.
I like a good IHOP. I like a good
Denny's.
Hey man, I'll fuck a good
Yeah,
Waffle House up, man, at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
No,
Waffle House is a different story. I fucking
You
love
don't play with my waffle or my Cracker Barrel too, man.
Yo,
I'll go in there, feed my stomach, and fucking charge up like $300 on. Dude, that nothing's in the front of the fucking Cracker Barrel. You ever see those things? You walk right in and you walk into a fucking shop, Mike, right? They make you spend $300 before they give you a menu. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Every Waffle House.
Everybody's cooped up in the car. That's what they do that because everybody's cooped up in the car. You'll always find a Cracker Barrel not too far off an interstate exit because everybody's cooped up in the car. Everybody's pissed off at each other. They're sick of the smell, the farts, the bed. Yeah, everybody's just on the road. They want to get the fuck out the car. Cracker Barrel, here we come. So when people get out on long road trips, though, and they stretch their legs
you play
and
with
shit,
your armpit, dude? Okay, I'm out. Sorry.
they walk right into the Cracker Barrel. And what does Cracker Barrel do? Just merchandise the shit out of these people.
Oh yeah, man! You're buying the fucking puzzles and fucking the shirts and fucking.
People just want to get out, have a cup of coffee. Here's the merchant. Now you got to get around people standing in line, paying for shit to try to get your pancake line.
You know, fucking Amish licorice sticks and shit. Like, what the fuck is all this shit in here? Can I even eat a dinner? You know, but Cracker Barrel. When I went a couple times, Vinny, it's very salty.
It is, but you know,
so
I don't know.
salty.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Everybody has
it. Salty. Oh,
it's salty, man. It's really salty. It's like you
the
take
worst,
a bite, like,
man. The salt. Oh, makes my
Oy
ankles
vey.
swell. Oh,
hoofa.
Oy vey. Hey, you know what though, Mr. P? I hate the fucking pickles they use in Long Island diners. I tell you that. Those fucking diners out there in Long Island, they have the worst.
Like they're like watery,
pickles.
fucking
And I'm a pickle.
tasteless.
Yeah, I clip that anyway.
Pickle.
Talking about Long Island pickles. Yeah, talk about Long Island pickle heads.
I mean, there's a big. I mean, we're talking about diners. There's a big contention that New Jersey has the best diners. That's
no Long Island. It's actually called Diner Island. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Have you ever been to Long Island? Are you kidding me?
A little controversy that Jersey has the best diners.
I don't know. You know, it all boils down again
dude.
to your taste buds.
Yeah,
it's all New York faggot shit.
You know, Cap Gun.
Listen,
I want to wake up in the morning.
I fucking hate New Yorkers, but I'll give it to them.
Listen, Cap Gun.
So good.
So nothing.
I wake up
New York, everything.
Cap Gun. You know what? Let's sit down for breakfast.
Live on top of each other. Fucking shit.
Gonna have 2 pounds of bacon
stacked up. Fucking.
Gonna have 4 fucking fried eggs.
Oh my God.
No, it's literally like the worst people on the planet. But the diners,
I know,
fucking diners are fantastic.
Them and fucking Southern California.
Well, they're all Greek owned. You know that, right, Mr. P? They're mostly Greek.
Dude, every diner's Greek owned. cigarettes.
All right, that's what I'm saying. Well, that's what makes it New York authentic to me.
Well, why do the Greeks own all the diners? What's up with that?
Oh, damn!
It's
Don't be
almost like
racist
the
now.
Indians
Don't
owning like
hate.
Sunoco.
Larry,
It's like, what the fuck?
Well, don't hate if they're good at it. Why tell them to stop it, Mr. P?
I'm not telling them to stop it. I'm curious why Greeks, got
Don't
into
wake
the
my
diner
diner.
business. It just, it's a
Don't
little
ruin my diners, please. It's bad enough you took the smoking out of there where I used to get off sticking my cigarette butts in my mashed potatoes. Thank you, Mr. P. It's people like you. I can't smoke in the diner.
Gross.
There's a creepy guy that's in your chat I haven't seen in fucking forever.
You remember that people used to just eat and then you just fucking put their cigarettes or cigar
KW?
right out in the mashed potatoes, man.
I am a proponent though of smoking in the diner.
Fat fuck. He's had like 6 heart attacks. He's like a fucking creepy
What?
fucking dude.
Who?
KW.
KW? Okay.
Yeah. He's a
What's
big
up,
poon
KW?
handler. Fucking him and poon.
Oh, he's a poon handler guy. Okay.
Good buddies. Yeah.
Vinny, I remember when I was a little kid when we flew to Florida.
I
and
used
I
to
remember
watch
people
porn.
could smoke on a plane. They had the ashtrays in the fucking.
Yeah, no, dude. It's stupid. You should be able to smoke on a plane. Fuck the
As
kids.
long as it's ventilation, as long as it's not like blowing all over the place. But as long as it's ventilation.
Not if there's kids. Not if there's kids.
Yeah, they need to have ventilation. But yeah, people could smoke on a plane. They could do whatever they wanted to.
Out
Back in the
if somebody lit up a cigarette on a plane with my kids on it, I'd freak out.
Yeah. Now it's all the vaping. Everyone vapes now. They did the vaping shit now.
Can't do
Lame
that either.
That's the new shit. I don't know. I've never smoked before, bro. I don't know. It's just nothing.
You can't vape on a plane.
No, I'm saying, but a lot of people now, they don't smoke anymore. A lot of people vape all the time. I know a lot of smokers that used to smoke for 15, 20 years, and now they vape all the time.
I remember smoking on a plane. The first time I ever flew, you could smoke.
And it's funny, Mike, when I sold cars, back in 07, 06, I remember some of the old timers, the guys that were in the business for 30 years or something like that. At that time, they're like, yeah, we used to sit there and smoke at our desk and sell a car and do the paperwork. It's like, it's ashtrays on the desk. So, I mean, it was just, people.
Those are the classic used car salesmen right there.
Yeah. And then, you ever heard of the old thing where they would take your trade keys and throw them on the roof? That was people actually did that shit, man. Oh man, I don't know, man. That's crazy, man. The old car selling stories are epic. Back when they used to sell cars back in the 70s and the 80s and shit like that. Those guys were ruthless, man. they would just rip you the fuck off, man. You never got.
Well, it was a lot easier. You didn't have market pricing where you could search and you could fucking see 5 different places with the same pricing, get an idea. It was the price was whatever they put on it. They'd fucking raise it $2,000 just to discount it $2,000 and then make fucking $4,000 in the back, nothing.
You do the prep fee, you do the hydrant in the tires, you do the all these other ridiculous fees, and you got commission off of those fees. And then you went full sticker, or you'd pop it $1,000, then take the $1,000 off. It's still full sticker. But then when they went to pure price, when they went to the USAA and all that other shit, the Carfax pure pricing, I mean, all the fucking gross is gone. It's all gone now.
Dude, they're bumping cars up 20, 30,000 and sometimes even more over sticker these days.
Yeah. Because they're in short demand. So they created all that chip shit that they were talking about. It's all bullshit. They did it on purpose to raise the prices of cars. You can't even buy a used car for less than fucking what, 10 grand?
No, but the Kelly Blue Book, Carfax, Fox bullshit, and all this other stuff. I mean, does that help? Yeah, I mean, it's a tool, right?
Yeah.
And ultimately, people are no different than when you look to invest in an automobile.
Yeah.
So my point here is that people rely too much on the computeristic statistics and things, and they forget about their gut.
Computeristic statistics?
Computeristic statistic, prick. Computeristic statistic, prick. Computeristic statistic, prick. Computeristic statistic, prick. Clip
Vinny
that,
the walking computer. It does not compute.
Anyway, Michael, what I'm trying to say is that when, people rely too much on the computer, where their grandpa would have said, you should have kicked the tires and took it for a test drive first before you bought anything, because the report said that.
You sound like Nick Volt.
But you know what I'm saying? That's my point.
Yeah,
Mr.
I know.
No, I hear you, but I mean,
whether it
you
comes
can't
from the
deny that
slimy
that's how
salesman.
you
I mean,
get,
not
like,
all
that's
you
how you
salesmen
see-
out there nowadays.
No,
I mean,
but I hear you,
some
dude.
of these
But, like,
juice
the
guys are
consumers
online
now are
rocking it.
completely
Good for
armed
them.
with information. It works in their favor. If it wasn't for the computer, they'd be fucked.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's a wonderful tool. I said it's a tool, but ultimately, you always go with your gut.
Yeah.
If you're standing on
It
that
also
fucking
takes
lot-
away the negotiation
Oh,
factor, though, because you can't negotiate when the price is at a market price. You just say,
my
"Hey, go fuck
point.
yourself."
Can I make my next point, Mr. P?
No,
please. I'll put a
Because you
cherry
said
on
please,
the
it's
top.
all right, yeah.
All right, I'll put a cherry on the top. Okay. See, what the dealerships love to do is that they get you, they wheel and do whatever. But you get the one person, they got their heart set on, I want that car and I want that car. And they're going to say, well, we only have two, but it's in this color and it's not the color you want. And then you think to yourself, well, and then they try to get the pressure. Well, but it could only be here, and they talk you into not waiting for what you really wanted. You love the car, but you're not really digging the color, but you're afraid because of the pressure, the propaganda salesman tactics that they use to make you think that car's good. No, stick to your guns. You buy the color that you want as well. But the salesmen, they know that and they prey upon. So they'll just keep selling cars where people really aren't too happy with the color just because they can get that deal and it's sitting right there on their lot. And they know it.
Yeah. The biggest secret in car sales is what we call dehorsing them. You want to put them in the car overnight.
Yep.
Because they fall in love with it. They don't want to give it back.
Right.
And that's the whole thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I made a lot of money in car sales, man, but it was back in the day. I haven't done it for many, many years, but it was cool, man. It was
car
really cool.
salesman. Let me tell you. I mean, the best ones that I've ever seen. I mean, they're the ones that are gonna look you in your fucking eye, and they're gonna tell you under their breath what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
If they still have any balls to themselves, because
Sure.
they still want to keep some sort of a job. Because corporate now, you look at these cars they make. You take it to a mechanic nowadays. They look at you like, what the fuck? What do you want me to go to fucking Harvard auto mechanic school to figure out
Yeah.
what these automakers are putting these small mechanic guys out of business? I don't like that. I think that's a terrible thing. And they're making these cars like, I mean, they're so cheap. I mean, cars back then, I mean, they were like a tank. You would think if they would built a car from the 50s today, how much money would it cost them? And they're coming out with this shit product they put out in front of us. Everything's cheap plastic. Car bumpers are supposed to be bumpers. It's supposed to take a little bump now and again, not fucking give you a big mark on there where it's going to take you $6,000 to buff it the fuck out at a body shop because the bumper accidentally did its job. It bumped. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But these guys know that, and the body shops know that, but they could all get along. Body shops aren't affected, but it's the mechanics. It's all these computerized things. I mean, they're keeping up with it, but a lot of your old school, really good neighborhood mechanics, unless you really have some like older car, you probably don't ever even know that mechanic anymore or that they're still around. I deal with some different cars. I deal with older mechanics, but those guys can't stand these new cars that come out. They're like, these guys come in here. It looks like they're riding a fucking Apple on wheels, Vinny. What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, but they're
You know
doing
what
two
I mean?
things.
I
They're
feel
making
bad. I
it
feel
complicated,
bad
not
for
just for the text, but it's also so the consumer can't do the work.
Yeah.
You used to be able to, change your own axle, your brakes, and all that stuff. You could probably still get away with brakes in most cases, but I mean, they're just making it so you can't do it. You have to go to the dealer.
Yeah.
It's like you had special tools that you can't find in the store. I mean, it's like you have to literally buy it from, like, say, Mercedes or whatever to get the, whatever bolt off. It's the way that they've been going. And then now you have the computer factor where you need to program things so you can't remove. Let's say you want to clean out your intake or whatever. If you fucking touch that thing while the car's on or while the car's battery's connected,
there goes the
you're
sensor.
fucking the whole exactly. Now you have to do a reset. I mean, it's like if you don't have the proper programming, you're fucked. So you literally have to go to the dealer. And once it goes electric, forget it. Nobody will work on cars at that point.
It's funny. It's funny, Mr. P. I never even thought about it, but I just replaced one of my key fobs, right, for the first time. I had no idea it did what it did and how to do it because I knew it was going to happen someday, but I didn't know when. So it started to pop up like this past week. I'm like, oh, shit. All right, no big deal. So I got to look into it. And, instead of complaining about it, just be solution oriented. I ordered the fucking battery and I figured out on YouTube how to fucking change it. I never realized you press the side thing. It has a long key that's secretly hidden underneath one of the compartments that opens up the fucking doors. They're awesome. Thank you. and I didn't realize like where if it really runs low, where to stick it in the cup holder, let it sit there for a long time, and then you could push start the car, and no matter even if the battery's dead in the fob, it'll still work that way. That was kind of cool. But just replacing the battery. I mean, just. But they don't teach it at the dealership. They didn't say, "Hey, Vinny, look at your key fob. It does this, it does that." You know what I'm saying? They're like, "All right, next." You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you find out shit like that.
Yeah, I got one modern truck and I have one old car. So I love driving I love driving. I have a '99 Acura Integra. I love driving that fucking car. Love it.
Yeah, that's something like you see like these younger guys. They're putting those big mufflers on those fucking things. That's all you hear those things.
No, Vinny, no muffler, but it's got a cold air intake and a turbo on it. But there's no.
I'm sure.
It doesn't make any noise. Like it just drives like a regular car.
I'm sure.
But it's quick. And then I have a F-150. I have a truck. But other than that, But I like if I had a choice to drive. I like driving the old. I like.
I do too. I have an old pickup truck too, and I it's my go-to. I love it. I love it.
I miss superchargers. They're like getting rid of all superchargers now. I think it's a sin.
My neighbor 3 doors down, he has a turbocharged Mustang, and when he starts it, I mean, your window.
I love that fucking sound, man.
Nah, but the supercharger, man. You get that whine where it fucking like whines and it, dude, bro.
To me, that is music to my ears, man.
But he goes to work sometimes at like 5:30 in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. It's like, yo. Yeah. And he's not even doing it on purpose. The thing just has so much fucking horsepower.
Right. And he's probably he's doing it early in the morning before he goes to work.
He's going to work.
So he's starting it up while he's having a coffee in his house.
Yeah.
He's definitely doing it like that. Yeah.
And God bless Chrysler.
I scared the shit out of a few people like that, Mike. Man. It's funny though.
The Challenger Hellcat, the red eyes with the supercharger. Oh my god, man! It's like Vic, the last of the super,
shit like
the
that,
muscle
Vic,
cars.
Don't you? I guess not.
Yeah, some of the state police.
Taking a nap.
Some of the state police.
I always get a kick out of it though, like Mr. P. Like if I'm coming out of the wherever store or whatever, and someone's hanging around the car, they're looking or whatever. I fucking remote stop the shit out of it.
Yeah, they're fucking.
You see some kids just go fucking fly.
Yeah, I had
a remote starting it from and I'm watching it, because they don't know what it's gonna happen. Oh man,
yeah, it's like whoa.
That's why I asked Vic because he's into the muscle cars. Yeah, I remote start the Camaro, man. Holy shit! They're like, oh, load
it. One of my old bosses, he loved classic cars, and he has a lot of money. He has a successful business, and he had an old school F-150.
I got you, Ozzy.
The 2 seats, the fucking Hemi or whatever the fuck it was, the big engine. Then he had a '68 Camaro.
Yeah, the Hemis.
Yeah, and he had a '68 Camaro. He would drive that Camaro. And it was fucking orange with the black stripes. Man, that car was fucking. That car was scary.
I always like the. If you ever catch sometimes, like the Barrett Jackson auctions and shit like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you always want to look for the package. My favorite is the Yenko package that the Camaros used to have, late '60s, early '70s models. Those are beautiful. But it was like a special edition. So what Chevy did was they made the Camaro, then they shipped off a certain amount to this place called Yenko, and they did all the customized work, and they gave them, I guess, the rights to badge it.
The Yenkos were
they did. They even did the Novas too, Vic. Remember?
Yeah, they did.
Yenko Novas. You try to find one of those motherfuckers, see what you're gonna pay for it today, man. Holy shit! But those things.
Sorry,
man,
I went and I heard you, Vinny.
Yeah.
The supercharged. Yeah, I had a red eye.
You're right, Brian, but it's not as fun. That's the thing.
Yeah, but Vic, I figured you'd be one of those motherfuckers like me that would like remote start it if people were standing next to it. That's just to scare the shit out of
them. And the benefit, Brian, is the power.
When you start it from a distance.
Yeah,
Brian, you don't have those those pockets of power like you have with turbos. It's just like a straight. It's belt driven. It's linear.
Yeah. Hey, Vic, some guys have key fobs now for their motorcycles, bro. I seen them starting up their motorcycles with nobody around it. I'm like, what? It took me a while to get used to that. This season, I saw it because up here, like where I live, they have a lot of motorcycle clubs and shit. They like to cruise through. I saw this one motorcycle. I was paying for gas at the gas station. Started itself.
I wouldn't do it.
Vinny, I think it's a Vinny and Quick.
Exil's in the building.
What's up, brother?
Sitting here trying to find my music because this weird shit here ain't gonna cut it. I gotta send Mike P my music quickly.
Yeah, you've been slacking on that, bro.
I have, bro. But shit, I've been dealing with some shit. Like tomorrow, I gotta call a welfare call on this fucking kid named B-Stocks, bro. This motherfucker's completely lost his shit. He's cutting on his arms real deep again. And he's talking real reckless, stupid, and oh man, I've never heard him be as racist and vile as he was tonight. This motherfucker said any white woman that sleeps with a man outside their race and has a child should kill themselves. And he said that the children shouldn't exist. And he has a mixed child himself that he gave up to the grandmother. This dude is fucking off the chain. So tomorrow he's getting a welfare check on his ass.
Sounds like another Rick Crude.
Oh, he's worse. He's worse, bro.
Yeah, and it's
like
that Yanko edition. You know what I mean?
He wasn't that bad of a kid at all when he came here. It's just the
that Yanko edition, man. We hardly ever see any of those.
What the hell's talking about me?
The Camaro's only in the Yanko is only in the 67 to the 69 in that
there it is.
Yeah.
Man, it's like a diamond in the rough finding one of those fucking things, man. I
got
keep my eye out, but you hardly see the Yanko anyway.
I got two houses up. If you want to buy one, he's selling one.
Yeah.
A Yanko?
Well, first of all, you got to make sure it's legit.
69 Yanko SS Camaro with all the paperwork on it.
Yeah. That is like one of the most, that and the...
Only bad news is it's not low miles.
Right. No, but the Yanko and there's another edition that they did that was highly like faked, so to speak. They just put the badging on it and there's nothing under the hood kind of shit. You know what I mean?
It's got the original motor Exile.
Yeah, with 200 and something thousand, almost 300,000
I don't care about that.
miles.
What's he asking for it?
He told me $7,000. I'm not sure.
Zero.
What?
Standing that because he told me that.
Can't be $7,000.
Well, Vic, don't forget it. You're not even looking at it right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it needs to be repainted the original color.
Rusted out?
It's not rusted out, but it's wore down the primer.
Yeah,
the paint is wore the fuck.
Oh God, here we go.
That don't mean shit. That thing is worth over 100,000. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. It is the old drunk dude that collects decent amount of classic cars. Who's down on his luck though.
Yeah.
What now?
Vic, you could get a fully restored, all legit. I mean, from Barrett Jackson,
$35,000.
A fully restored, all the paperwork, everything on that. You would probably get somewhere around in the 60s, maybe 75s.
Yeah.
Actually, there's this place called Wagner's Auto out here in Kansas, and they have one for $36,000, and it only had 5,000 miles on it.
Yeah. Exile. My boss bought his. It had 41,000 miles. He bought it for like 29,000.
Yeah, they're not that damn high.
What the fuck is a booze?
That auction in Vegas that you were talking about, the Barrett auction. They sell shit well over the actual value.
Yeah,
I'm just fucking.
But they also sell big time Exile, which I like is the like BMWs now, the 80s, all the 80s, and the same with Mercedes. All the 80s styles are like really starting to spike up. People are really starting to want to buy them up.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Are tanks.
Need some estrogen up here.
So well.
Too many swinging dicks.
You know,
you already got
but you'll see some of those, like you know. I mean, but a lot of these are like grandma, grandpa kind of cars right now. I'm telling you, man. You could get a steal on like, you know, like even like I like the old 80s Cadillacs.
Yeah.
Even
Vinny,
them catfish Camaros, they're
Vinny,
picking
do
up
you
the
play golf?
value now.
What's that,
When
Zero?
Do
I
you play
got
golf?
mine, it was $2,000. Now you can't find one for less
Do
than
you need a
11.
caddy? Oh, fucking
I
goddamn!
like Caddyshack. I like Caddyshack, the movie.
Well, okay. You need a caddy. It's top right hand corner. So anybody in chat at the moment, and I
Oh,
said
yeah,
this
yeah,
earlier,
yeah.
you need a caddy, top right hand corner. I
That's
don't know
right.
who the fuck you're. I don't know. Scratch.
Also, if you want a good daily news article,
I'm sorry.
just
I'm sorry,
ask
Zero.
Mike Cerrone.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Zero? What'd you say? I couldn't.
He said that if anybody needs a caddy, Michael,
Yeah, look at you.
to call
You look like a
upon you.
fucking caddy.
If anybody needs
Bring me my golf
if
cart.
anybody needs a
Fucker,
boring
shut up.
drunk, hit up Zero.
Oh, yeah.
Did I mention maybe
Okay,
he's thinking
FIB.
caddy because I said I like the
You and
80s
your
Cadillacs, maybe?
Yeah, man. The DeVille.
The Fleetwood Brougham, brother.
So the caddy from FIB
Fleetwood
will pick
Brougham.
you up.
Remember Vinny with the velour? Forget about it.
Oh, I forget about it.
They had velour seats. Cadillac made velour seats.
You go,
can't
hey,
get any
honey,
more Guido than that.
step right in here, my dear.
Yeah, thanks.
You got the light music playing. You light a couple of fucking candles.
Shout out to Black Diamond.
You throw her ass in the back seat, and I get you.
Shout out to Mac. Shout out to Mac. Miller.
You got a cannoli in the fucking glove box.
Get this money, all I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys, all I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind.
Blaze.
The longest intro song ever. Thank you, Larry.
Yeah, Brian, but you also stay up.
What's up, Larry? What's up, Larry?
I stay in
What's
Kansas
up?
City
Larry.
where they have a General Motors.
What's happening?
plant.
What's happening?
A lot of those older
Hey,
model
Dog, you better
cars that
come
you guys
correct,
can't
nigga. I
find.
stepped into the room. You better say what's up to me. Fuck your conversation.
Anyway, definitely I'm gonna talk over that bullshit.
Oh, this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
What's up, Larry? Anyway, in my state, those older model GM vehicles, you can find them for a lot cheaper because this is the place where a lot of
What
them
the fuck are you even talking about? My translator disappeared, went off somewhere else. Damn it.
Oh, you don't need a translator tonight, motherfucker. You
But I
sound
am
perfectly
drinking.
fine tonight.
I always need a translator. What happened? You're off doing
Nah,
your
you-
own fucking shit. So what's up, Mr. Blaze? And yeah, have at it.
Not much, man. I've been at work. I just got home. You know, I was hearing some bullshit. So I just wanted to say first and foremost, shout out to Lotus Flower. I love you. Best administrator on my Discord. If you got a problem with Lotus, you got a problem with me. Other than that, it's a cool ass night, man. I'm chilling, smoking a joint.
See, you didn't need a translator. You understood every fucking thing you said.
Oh, we got some. So we got some bitches coming up here now. Let's go.
Who's being a bitch? Who's being a bitch? I got your bitch.
I mean, you got that.
I don't
Where's
think you
my
talked about
bitches?
it. Was you? Oh, now.
All Joey's bitches are gone.
They actually are.
Yeah.
That's actually a true statement.
Why are you touching your face so much? Are you smelling something? Oh,
I'm not. Can you talk without your dentures in your mouth?
I don't have dentures yet.
You
What are
sound
talking
like you do. You sound like Orville Redenbacher.
We got Aussie and the Puffy. Okay. Okay.
Full house.
Let's go. I got Aussie yelling at me to pin the link. Like, Jesus. All these women be yelling at me all the time.
When you had how many men up on panel and no one could get a word in?
The puppy, the Urkies.
Yeah, okay. And being referred to as a bitch, go fuck yourself. Bye.
What?
Aw. Don't you love when they get all fucking offended?
Who
These
was
fucking
that?
bitches, man.
That one Puffy.
Especially the bitches from fucking Australia. Oof. They got a temper on them.
That wasn't Aussie either.
Who was that left?
That was Aussie Manda.
No, that wasn't Aussie, Manda.
Yes, it was, you fuck. What are you talking about?
What
How
you
drunk
know?
are you right now?
Master P. Spin a rap.
Hey, Mike, if you could pull that up from backstage, I'll show you Wagner's classic cars and the kind of.
No, that
vehicles
couldn't have been. She
they
never.
sell.
Oh,
It was Aussie. Trust me.
Nice. Look at that. Oh my God.
No.
This is what they have in inventory right now, and this is a little
It
2,500
reminds me of the
square
movie
foot
160 Seconds.
Are we selling cars you'll never own?
Let's see how much this Chevelle SS is going for. Oh, it sold. It already
That's a
sold.
69 right there.
That's
Or
a 68.
What did it go for?
Yeah, 68.
Yeah, it didn't say because it's already sold.
Oh,
Let's
it's
go.
Hey, see if they got a drop top 64 Impala, bro.
Yeah, but people aren't
This
driving
is
that
the
shit
inventory
around.
that they. This is the inventory that they have in the store right now. You can
Yeah, I heard the
actually
wagon
have.
was-
You can actually call them and ask them for.
What GTA bullshit is this?
They only 47,009
What
for
up,
this.
Blaze?
Yo, if you guys like that right there, take like a minimum 1 week trip to Cuba, bro. That's all you see out there. That Plymouth right there.
So
you got the Plymouth, you got the old ass Chevys. Word.
So
American cars,
these
huh?
people here, you can call these people right here, and you could tell them exactly what car you want, what make, if you
Dude,
want
you're
it all
looking shit off
original or
fucking
not.
goddamn
What up,
GTA.
Cheesehead?
Fuck outta
And
here.
these people right here will search around the world for your car and find it.
Yeah, I heard
They've
about
actually gotten Jay Leno a couple of his cars he was looking for.
I already own a golf cart. I need my caddy to hop in it and pick me up.
Yeah, because you can't drive because you're drunk.
What up,
That's why I have you, bitch.
God, it's a hot mess.
Well, I can, but I won't. So there's a big difference there.
When's the last time you were sober?
Early.
Hi, Puffy.
Last time I was
Actually,
sober,
you're
all
sober
fucking
right
week.
now, Mike.
Hi, Puffy. Puffy.
I
How you going down
Am I
there,
sober?
girl?
Yeah, you're sober. You haven't gotten drunk yet. You're drinking. But you're not drunk.
Uh-oh. Blah blah booey. Cha-cha showy. Blah blah booey. Blah blah booey.
You know.
Oh, what's up?
All right, I'm gonna drop down so Cheesehead can come up for a minute. So welcome up, Cheesehead.
Cheesehead.
I got nothing to add.
Dutchy.
Dutchy?
Man, hey, I got one question. Mike, what the fuck are you wearing, bro?
That's caddy.
Dude, hey, Mike, are you gonna caddy for me this weekend, you dork?
Yes.
Look at this dude.
She's had never, she's had never misses.
Hey, Mike, just tell him it's the regular guy look from Easy Money.
Oh my God, look at this Happy Gilmore. Look at this Happy Gilmore.
Tell him you're going, Mike. Tell him you're going with the Daily News season. You know, the Daily News reporter style. Never gonna give you up. You've been rickrolled, sir. You, sir, have been rickrolled.
Oh, he got it too. That's right.
Where's Cat?
We've been together. What up, Dino?
What's up, dude?
What up, Dino?
Yo, salute to Mr. P for the jam, man.
Hey, why is Mike up here looking like a Super Mario brother? What the fuck is this dude? Is a weirdo. Look at this dude.
As the character?
Look at him. I see why Mike doesn't get laid. I see it now.
Look at how much restraint. Look at how much restraint Mike is showing.
Never
Look
gonna
at
give
that.
you up.
Hey, Mike, I applaud you on that restraint, bro. Look at that.
Yeah.
One mic.
Keep going.
Never gonna say goodbye.
You guys
He's
can't
showing
fake
a
Mike,
lot of
bro.
restraint. I'm really proud of him actually.
That's what
And I
I'm
like this
saying. He's
scally
showing a
cap
lot of
personally.
restraint.
My dad would
my
wear
God.
this, so shout
Zero.
out to Mike and his scally cap, representing true old school Italians.
I
Salute,
wear
brother.
it
Salute.
granddad
I got
goes.
three of them.
Yo, Mike literally looks like a dickhead. He really
All right,
does.
Mike
Oh,
P.
you really make
Drop
that
your email in the back so I can email you the MP3 of the song that I want.
America, Amanda, tap it in. That's funny.
Mike, is that how you laugh at junkies out on the street? That same laugh?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Huh? You ain't got nothing to say now, right, bro? You think I was gonna let that go? How you and Savage Dave were over
Who's
there
laughing
laughing?
at junkies on the fucking street? Well, this
Yup.
can't
Yeah.
really help anybody, but you try.
Nick's mesmerized by that shit too. He was sitting there watching that shit on the
Same
panel.
with Nick, but Mike really thought it was funny.
I think
really
To be
thought-
fair, fucking Lord Doc today was talking about junkies and fucking. So was Joe Amico. I mean, all these motherfuckers
Oh yeah,
are talking a bunch of
that's where
shit.
Michael Cerrone. That's where Mike Cerrone picked it up from.
I
From
never
Joe.
talked
I
shit
personally
about
think it's
anybody. I
disgusting.
only
Joey
like to keep it
Waffles
dirty.
says, is talking about junkies all the time. I mean, all these guys are guilty of this bullshit. Frankly, I think every one of them should be ostracized for it. Personally.
Yeah,
Hey, Mike, I got a question.
Him and Dave like to team up.
I don't know how they're actually looking at it or saying or saying. I mean, if it's just
Sorry, Zero, just hang
they're
backstage
looking
for a
at
minute.
that. If they're looking at that shit, and watching it, that's not fucking cool.
No,
if they're looking at it, it's like it's a fucking zoo animal. Like they're at the zoo watching fucking, the giraffes fucking eat. It's like, what the fuck?
Dino, don't think too loud in here. They may put us backstage, Dino.
Hey, Mike Cerrone, didn't you call Angels? Didn't you call Angel's channel what's the Newfound Junkie Life? Ain't that what you called our channel?
What the fuck?
You ain't got nothing to say now, do you? You ain't got nothing to say now, do you, bitch boy?
Never did.
Don't be offended.
Yeah,
We're
did.
alternating
Yes,
people.
you did. Yes, you did.
Is that true, Mike?
Yes, you did.
Is this true?
I'll go
you gotta
find the
stop
tape,
fucking
Mike.
lying, dude.
I'll go find the tape, Mike.
It's not true.
Mike, if you
Zero,
want
wake
a
up.
moment's fucking peace out here, dude, you really need to apologize and stop
Hey,
lying.
Cheesehead, you got the clip?
Oh, I can find it. It was on JoJo's panel.
Pull it up. Because you're lying. You're lying as usual.
No, I'm not. I'm my
Mike,
dad.
you need to change your words.
You know, it's not normal for a man to be obsessed with another man.
Because you're a pussy, bro. You
Man
talk all
can
that
mix
shit.
money, but-
You talk all that shit behind my back, but when I confront you, you got nothing to say and you say it's a lie. You're a coward.
I don't talk about you.
That's what you are.
Mike, I
Yes,
would
you
really
do.
like
don't
to
talk
see
about
this
you.
strong Mr.
No
P,
one talks
but
about
Stop
you.
it.
my
Yes, you do,
computer is
Mike.
warning me
Nobody
Yes, you
about
do.
sending something to your email.
You're
What's the deal with
irrelevant.
your
You're
email? Why is
Yeah,
it
let me put it in
Here,
the
Mike,
back.
Mike,
Hang
is
on.
that why I'm more liked and
So much
respected than you
chaos.
will ever be, Mike? You're a nobody, Mike.
Dude,
A
you yell
nobody.
and scream, and you're
You're
obsessed
a
with another man.
nobody because you're a bitch.
He said, "Are you gay
That's
for
why.
me?"
You're a bitch,
I'm
Mike.
alternating people. Don't
You're
get
a
offended,
bitch.
y'all.
Lord.
I'm offended.
You,
Hey,
you
Mike
listen,
P.
Mike, you laugh
Mike
behind
P.
my back, but when I come up here and I call you out, you got nothing
What's
to
up,
say.
Vinny?
You got nothing to say.
Yo,
Okay.
P, you
He's
got
gone.
another email I can send you
Let's
this
see.
MP4?
Yeah, dude. I'm give me a fucking second. I'm
Okay, I'm
going
just saying,
to
my
fucking
computer don't trust the one in your about section.
No, now.
Nah, dude. That's my Gmail, bro. That's what I log into YouTube with.
Let me in. Let me in
I'm
now.
just saying, my computer don't trust that email.
Bro.
It's suspect.
Well, make it trusted. I don't know what to tell you.
Of course, dude, this funny Ladybugs in the chat. I'm like,
Give it a
Mike, you
thought.
having an affair with Ladybug?
It won't let me move
That's
forward.
my Gmail, bro. That's like the one I log into YouTube with.
Salute to Ladybug. I love Ladybug.
Yeah, Ladybug. The
Y'all
girls were
tripping.
hammering on Ladybug today.
Why
It was some
y'all?
bullshit.
Why y'all bashing on all my friends, bro? I don't like that shit.
Nah, because these girls are vile, dude. They're vile.
No, I didn't get to see that.
Hold on. Who's they? Because Ladybug has never been vile to me. Lotus Flower
not
has never
squishy,
been vile
not
to me.
squishy. Dutchy, fucking what's her name? What's the girl with the donkey dick? Tyler. Tyler, yeah, and then
Tyler Durden.
Tommy.
Yeah, Tyler Dick Durden. And then fucking who's the other one there? I think that was it for. But yeah, but
what
Mr. P, who were they
it was a
going at?
Ladybug bass sesh. What?
Who were they going at?
They're going at Ladybug, bro. It's like, come on, man.
Over what?
It's just, dude, for old shit, man. It's the same old bullshit. Oh, you lied about your liver replacement. Oh, it's like, dude, fucking years ago. Get over it. You know. Like this is what this community does. You make a mistake, and then for years and years and years, you're gonna pay for it.
You don't want me to turn into a drama channel because everybody's gonna fucking cry. I'm telling you. You don't want me to turn my channel.
You should
into
make
a
him
drama
cry,
channel.
dude. You should make him cry. Fuck that.
Everybody's gonna cry.
But
'Cause
Larry,
you could dox me all day. I really don't care. You know what I mean? So If I have to turn my channel into a drama channel, y'all motherfuckers better stop picking on my friends. I'm telling you.
No, Ladybug cool. I just like messing with
Ladybug's Ladybug,
I
man. She
definitely
hasn't
don't attack her
changed.
like everybody else does.
She's Ladybug.
Yeah, I didn't
Whatever.
see. I didn't get to catch what happened on this. Let me guess, this happened on what? Tommy's?
Yeah, dude. You know, it's just where the dude. It's ambient alcohol featuring Tommy.
Well, you know I ain't got no issue with none of them. I didn't catch it, so.
No, I know you love Wicked Weenie. You know.
I don't love her, bro.
Look, I
I
respect
just have
you.
no
You like
issue
whoever
with
you
her.
want. I don't give a fuck. I'm not judging you. I got my opinion. You got yours.
Yeah,
it is what it
yeah.
is.
I mean,
Zero, why you muted?
But that don't bring no issue between me and you. My issue is that with this idiot that's next to me that likes to make fun of addicts that are homeless and out on the street corner. He likes to
Yeah,
call
not a
people
fan.
junkies and all this and that and talking about how they live at home. But come to find out, this motherfucker shares a crib with somebody, his dad. This fucker lives with his dad.
See, dude.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
You see?
Yeah, Mike, you do.
We all got problems, guys. We all got skeletons. We all got issues.
No,
We've all
no,
fucked up.
but there are a lot of fucking skeletons, and he needs to apologize if he wants any peace out here.
Mike,
He will never apologize.
You don't want any fucking peace in your life, Mike. That's fine.
But Mike,
You
why
deserve
would you
every
call me a
motherfucking
junkie to my
bit.
face, though, Mike?
This is YouTube. It's not
Mike,
real
you
life.
want-
Yo, Blade.
No, it is real life. You're sitting there right now in front of a camera. Or a camera.
Not real life.
It is real life, Mike.
And the world is cold.
I hate to inform you, but anything
I
you
just need
do,
a blow. Just
literally
thinking
anything
of
you do
you.
is real life.
Just
Okay.
the way you look.
Mike, have you ever gotten so pissed off where
tonight.
you've called somebody out and fucking all that shit? Is
Am I
that a
pissed-
real?
am I angry? I'm not angry at all.
I didn't ask that right now. I'm asking about have you ever? That's a real emotion, Mike. That's called real life.
Thank you for your
Stop
analysis.
it.
I appreciate it.
Well, no, it's the truth. It's
I
not.
appreciate your analysis. I appreciate it.
No, it's not an analysis. It's the truth.
It's
a
your
fact.
truth.
It's
Your
real
truth.
life, Mike.
It's your truth.
It's a real emotion. So you never. So you've never been pissed off. You've never fucking been pissed off, Mike. I've seen you a million times.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, it's all fake.
It's all fake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my gun. That was fake. I'm gonna get my
I said you wanna
AK
see
here.
it.
Come
I said, did you wanna
watch.
see it?
That's
Did you wanna
fake.
see it?
Were
Did
you
wanna see it?
angry? Were you angry?
Did I seem angry?
Yes, very.
Roll it back.
I don't need to roll shit back.
Yeah,
Mike.
because you're
You need
lying.
to stop fucking
You're
lying.
You're lying.
Mike. You deserve every motherfucking thing.
He doesn't have to roll it back. You just admitted to it, Michael.
They were talking about guns, and I said I have a really nice.
All
one.
I
You
have
want
to
see
fucking
it.
say to you, dude,
all I said.
I don't care.
Do you wanna see it?
You want to lie for the rest of your fucking life, dude?
That's what he does.
Look at your look at your position in life right now.
What life?
At almost 50 years old, living with your
Don't
father.
dissect his ass, bro.
Right?
It's
In a
delicious.
shitbox apartment.
It's delicious.
That is your
It's
life.
delicious.
That
It's
is real
delicious.
life.
It's big hands and I'm delicious.
Big hand, fresh
Such a
basil.
great-
I need fresh
delicious.
basil.
I'm a daily
You can mind fuck yourself, but you're not gonna mind fuck anybody out here, dude.
Fuck no, ain't nobody
It's
falling
not
for
gonna
Mike's
happen.
bullshit. Like I said, he'll call me a junkie behind my face, but he won't say it when I'm
I
up
didn't
here.
call you a junkie. I never
Yeah,
called
you
Mike,
did. Yes,
Mike,
you
take
did.
the hat off. Show us your deliciousness.
I never called you.
Take
a
your
junkie.
hat
Yes,
off.
you
Show
did,
us your
Mike.
deliciousness.
Yes, you did,
Never.
Mike.
Never did.
Yes, you did. You call this newfound junkie life. Yes,
No,
you
I
did,
didn't.
Mike.
No, I didn't.
Hat.
Yes, you did.
Never said that.
Yes, you did.
Never said that.
Yes, you did. Stop
Show it.
lying.
Show it.
Stop lying.
Show
Stop
it.
lying. Stop
Show it.
lying.
Nobody needs to show shit
Show
anymore
it.
with you, Mike.
Why you
Doesn't
always
matter.
If you're gonna make a claim,
lying?
you're gonna make a claim.
Everything
show
is
it.
the
Motherfucker,
truth
you
what
know you
people
said it.
say
Quit
about
thinking
you.
I'm dumb,
No,
Mike. I listen to the
never
shit
said
you
it.
say, dude.
Never said
Everybody
anything.
clips everything you say, Mike. It's out there. You
Show
call
it.
this junkies. You
No.
call this the junkie channel. You and Jeremy and Dave were sitting over there laughing at people in Philadelphia like we're zoo animals, dude. Shut the fuck up lying.
Oh, so you're in Philadelphia?
Well, no, I'm saying, I didn't mean me personally. I'm saying them people, though, bro. You were literally sitting there laughing at them. You and fucking drunk ass Dave, dude.
So I wasn't the one saying this is messed up. Hope they get help.
No, you weren't. No, you were right there like the bitch you are, following the lead. That's what you were
show
doing.
the proof. Show the proof.
Dude, I will. You know what? I'm just to prove you wrong. I'm gonna go when I get off. I'm gonna find the clips and I'm gonna shit on you like I always do.
Good.
And I'm gonna show everybody how much a lying bitch you are.
Oh no.
Right. Please do, because you're not going to find it because it never happened.
Okay. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
He doesn't have any
How am I
money.
going to
Lay
do
it
this?
down, Mike.
You
Lay
gotta
it
ask
down.
Daddy for your allowance. You gotta ask Daddy for an allowance.
Oh shit.
Lay
Yeah,
it
you
down,
won't call me a
Hang
junkie
on
now,
backstage.
motherfucker.
Just
I'm
give
gonna
me
tell you
1
like
second.
this, Mike. Watch that
Lay it
junkie
down,
talk, bro. Because I'm never gonna let my foot off your neck, dude. Ever. You're a bitch, and I'm gonna call you out every single day.
Your foot would get broken.
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
okay,
P,
sure.
you can put me in the
Tough
back
guy.
if you need to, bro.
Sure, tough guy.
Hang on.
Mike,
I got you. Thank you.
Mike, stop with the fucking
You're a little skinny piece
Mike,
of shit.
Yeah,
stop
okay.
with the
Sure.
empty
Keep thinking
threats.
that, Mike.
Stop
Keep
with
thinking
the
that,
empty
Mike.
threats,
Keep
Mike.
thinking that.
Show yourself.
Oh, show yourself.
He
Wait,
doesn't
are you
need
gay?
to.
Mike,
Are you
put
gay?
it on an
Why do you
article
care
in the
how I
Daily
look
News
like?
tomorrow.
Are you gay?
Show yourself.
Are you gay?
He doesn't need
Are you gay? You're gay as fuck. Mike likes dick.
Mike, you got on it.
Show yourself.
Mike likes dick.
He loves it.
Mike loves
Show
dick.
yourself. Show yourself.
Show yourself.
He'll come looking soon.
Because you can't, because you're a pussy.
Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself.
Go ahead.
No, I'm good. I don't have to prove shit to you.
These people talk too much. Please shut them up. Yeah, I'd rather be alone.
Because Mike's a bitch. And he's always gonna be alone, living with his dad at home.
Right.
'Cause
I'm a
Mike's
bitch who hides behind an avatar. It works in a warehouse.
Mike's a bitch.
Sweet Home Alabama.
What's up, Banana?
Mom, I'm coming home to you.
Mike, do you have permission to be up this late?
Mike, you got on it.
What's up, man?
Did your daddy give you permission, or do you gotta be quiet?
What's up, Banana?
Oh, man.
What's up, Plátano?
What's up, cabrón?
Yo, Plátano. Speak, nigga.
And Banana.
Mr. Banana.
He couldn't resist the Cerrone.
Soy un plátano.
The scaly capped
No,
Cerrone.
look at what he's wearing, dude. He looks like a
It's
dork, dude.
I mean, it's classic. You know, I feel like I'm looking at my dad, but it's classic Italian.
Mike, go put that Denver jersey on. Mike, go put that Denver jersey on, please.
Yeah,
Please
boy.
go put that jersey on. Or the onesie. Go put your onesie on. I gotta see this.
Apparently,
Please,
man
before I get
ponds
off
are
the
now on
break,
sale
for me.
at the CVS and Walgreens.
fucking onesie for
Dude, this dude
Tommy,
had a
the Tommy
onesie
brand.
on Joe's channel one night, dude. He had a onesie, a grown 50-year-old man wearing a onesie.
You're Soka. It's all BK.
Hold on.
You soak a man pond in tequila and you just wear it all day, man.
Don't
That's the
don't
shit.
kink shame, man. If the man's a furry, the man's a furry. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Come on,
My
bro.
bad.
a onesie.
My bad. He's taking after Saul. That's Saul Jr.
Respect the kink, bro. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, no kink shaming. No kink shaming. My bad. My bad.
Fucking onesie.
Don't cam down. I'm trying to help you out, bro. How you gonna rage cam down? I'm trying to help you out.
Rage
he
cam
went to
down.
He went to go beat up somebody, dude. Mike is upset.
No, he
dude.
probably went to
He's
look for the
upset.
onesie, so he put it on right now.
You had to rage beat off real quick.
Yeah, no, hey, Mike, please do not be over there doing nothing stupid.
Trigger bells up. Thank you.
Hi, Mr.
full
P.
screen,
How's it going today? Oh, he's not in Pano. Never mind.
He's right there.
No, I was trying to give Oh, Zero no. a chance to talk, and then he just started rambling again. So I'm just gonna put him down there for a couple minutes. What's up, man?
Man, Mr.
So how's
P,
it going? How's life treating you these days? Oh, it's fantastic, man. You know, I've been doing some networking. Got 3,000 subs in about 4 days. All organic growth. You know,
Shooting
as
the
you can
test.
see. Yeah.
Joe.
Sounds legit. Sounds like Yeah, you too. Yeah. Yeah, and I basically, my self-esteem is tied to my subscription count, so I'm feeling good today.
That's good. That's good. Hey, I'd be feeling good if I had 3,000 subscribers.
How about you, sir?
Bad. Very bad.
Yeah? Is it the Uber, or is it just something else?
Other things, life. You know? Guns,
Banana,
drugs,
you
money,
Uber?
women. Straight up killing bitches to get money and guns and drugs. You know?
Oh shit, that's my type of
Life's
life
a
right
trip.
there. How much? Hey, do you
I
make
was
good
like
money
you when I
doing
was younger, man, but you got to pimp them out. You don't want to, K
Yeah,
them.
I'm learning the
wanna-
Andrew Tate approach, right? I would always end my host too quick because they'd be getting like owed, right? Like it'd be like,
There
bitch,
you go,
you used to be
man.
17, but now you're like 19. I can't get no money for you.
Pimp
being
hand.
up.
Soon
Gotta
you're gonna
work
be
on your
standing
pimp
like
hand,
this,
man.
bro.
Straight up
Hey,
put them in the
you got
garden.
Super Mario Brothers back.
You're gonna be
Pimp
doing your
hand
thing
must
with
be
your hand like
strong.
this, bro.
Do you believe
Mike,
do you believe that stuff about Tate? Do you believe it
Mike,
happened?
Mike, I'm sorry, but your fucking face looks like a tip of a dick, dude. I can't with what you're wearing, dude. You look
Do
like
you believe that stuff happened with Tate? Do you believe he
You
actually
talking
did
about the charges against him?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think he did none of that shit.
Me neither.
You don't think he did tax evasion? You don't think he evaded taxes?
Well,
Hey, you guys,
yeah. Most
referring
definitely,
to,
I
you
think he
guys
did
think,
that. But
head?
when talking about like trafficking and all that other shit, I don't think he did all that.
I
do
mean,
you guys
women,
think Mike? Do you guys think Mike Cerrone did that hit and run back in the day?
women
I
are
do.
jumping. Women
I
are
do,
jumping.
yeah. I
I
do.
I don't have
do.
enough information on that to comment, sir. I
Yeah.
Yeah,
apologize.
I've seen the whole docs.
Women are
Yeah,
jumping to
it's
be with
true.
him. So why would he have to traffic anybody? There's women lined up to be with that dude. That dude's a fucking. That dude's
Because he wanted money. He was trafficking them for money. That's what he
he's
was
got
doing.
hundreds of millions of dollars. He doesn't need to traffic
Because he was trafficking these bitches. How do you think he made that money? By just being a smart, fun guy? He
Yeah.
made it by... okay, yeah. You explain how he made the money, Mike Cerrone. Please tell me. What did he do? What was... Oh, okay. Investing in what and investing how? How was he
Bitcoin,
investing? Where did he
real
get...
estate.
Oh, he was a Bitcoin guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Cool. Where'd you get that from? What
His
article?
brain.
What news story?
Everywhere.
Was it CNN? CNN was saying that he's a Bitcoin guy. MSNBC, Fox News, One TV, whatever that shit is. Which
got
one?
it from that.
Which
You got it
one
from
are
that
you
hat he's
quoting
wearing.
here? Because I want to know. I want to know which one said he's a Bitcoin millionaire.
He's a multimillionaire.
Well, yeah, but you say he's specifically made his money off Bitcoin, right?
Bitcoin investments, real estate, a whole bunch of different stuff.
He made his money off Bitcoin and real estate.
Hey, if Mike said it, it's
Okay.
true. It's true.
Look it up.
Why didn't he pay taxes on any of this then?
I don't know. Smart people don't pay taxes.
No, apparently they go to prison then.
Why would
Just
you wanna
like
pay
Trump's
taxes
going to go.
Why would you want to pay taxes to a corrupt government that's not going to do shit for you anyway?
You had me right up until the Trump part.
Why would
Right
you
up until
want
the
to
Trump
live in
part.
this country if you're not going to pay taxes, Mike?
If I had millions of dollars, I would leave this fucking country. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait a minute. You have million. You have
So
a
you'd
black
make
card.
your millions here and then you'd run away. That's very American of you.
Mike,
Actually, no, that's very
Wait a minute,
Italian of you, you
hold on.
piece
Hey,
of shit. That's
Ham
very
Banana.
Italian of you.
That's the American system.
Ham
You take
Banana,
money and
Mike
get out of
has
here.
a black card. He is a millionaire. What are you talking about, dude?
I
They don't
forgot.
just give black cards to anybody.
She said, "I'm not going to fuck you, so just leave me alone."
You're
Hey,
gay.
what are you telling us?
Gay as fuck. We knew it. We knew
Sorry,
it.
man.
Hey,
I'm not
Mike.
I'm sorry. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Mike,
He just
don't-
makes me feel a certain way
Oh,
towards
so
you guys.
gay.
I'm sorry.
So
He paints the gabagoo in the bad picture. You know what I mean? He makes it all bad. I want the pizza, but his gabagoo's too
He
much.
making the pizza looking like it with the headphones on, a pedapa. I don't know, but
Hey, throw in a
he
Sabadevi
no-
Rocci. Throw
he
Rocci
no,
on my
no,
pizza.
No, he no represent Italiano from Brooklyn, New York.
Yo,
no, sir,
Mike, Mike, you've been hanging out over on that other channel too much about fucking dudes, dude. You're gay as fuck. Gay!
You know
Gay! Mike is gay! Gay ass. Man, you're gay, dude. You're gay.
Oh, and other news. Now we know his gender. Thank you.
So what
For
were
the
you guys
record, that
talking
was
about?
directed
Like,
to
I know we
the
got,
gay channel.
I know we got all distracted with the Mike Cerrone bashing. What were you guys talking about before that? Before we all
Mike
turned on Mike
Hat.
again?
The reason why Mike looks like Mario Brothers.
Oh, okay. Andrew Tate. That was a nice hat. It was like a golf hat, right? Like you got a golf uniform on, almost like a golf.
He's so gay, dude. He's so gay.
Why are you wearing a
What?
hat?
Paul Morrison? Paul Morrison wears those hats.
Let me ask you a question.
There's nothing wrong with those.
What men are doing?
Why would people wear hats inside?
Why?
Fun fact, that was actually a
Because they don't have
Paul
hair on the
Morrison.
top of their head and it gets cold, sir.
Mike, take the hat off. Let's see. You said
Take the hat off. Take the hat off. Take the hat off.
Take it 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 off. Oh yeah, baby. Throw some ones at them, you guys.
Hey, those remind me of college days. Take it off, honey.
Take it off.
Right,
Dude,
come on,
Mike, honestly, Mike, I think it's really jacked up what Joey did. He went on Lord Docs today saying that you beat your mother and everything again. He's still doubling down on that shit, which is really sick because we all know that's. Well, I think we all assume that's not the truth, right here.
I don't know. It was disturbing.
So it's not the truth.
But hey, you guys, remember, it was his neighbor. It was his neighbor.
I know. He said that because he was embarrassed, you know, obviously.
No one's business,
That's his neighbor.
Exactly. Like, you're like, we just lie and it's the neighbors.
But Mike, I will say the funniest part of the whole video was when you
can you mute Cheez-It
so
so I can say
and you
something?
started doing the sign language. You started doing
I'm on it.
Dude, and then you're like, it's
So
my
what happened
neighbor.
was, he did. He actually ended up. It was on the whole time. Then when I came back, he muted me. So I was explaining.
Yeah.
Then
So you wouldn't know. So you wouldn't know your mic was hot.
There you go.
He did it just so you wouldn't know that they were listening. He's a piece of shit. And then the dumb asshole goes and says, after you left, without explaining anything, he goes and tells people you were beating your mother. Like, fucking sick fuck.
Yeah, this is what he did. Check this out. This is what he did. He goes,
boo.
That's your boy, Mike. That's your boy.
No.
That's your boy.
I was on KT's channel, right? And I'm talking to KT because KT cracks me up. And then we're just going back and forth. And he pops up. And he's like, yo, Big Mike, come back home, brother. Come back home. I'm like, okay, whatever, man.
You'll be back.
No, listen. So I wouldn't go back, right? He's like, yo, we love you, man, we love you. So I wouldn't go back. And then like an hour later, yo, fuck him.
Right. Yes, they did do that because you wouldn't go back right away. And they're like, that's what happened. Like in between yesterday, like the day, like yesterday, I think it was, he was trying to get you back in. And then that's why I seen him on Lord Docs attacking you again and doubling down on what he said. And
Does
that's
anybody up here honestly believe that this dude is not going to end up back there?
I don't know, but I think things are a lot different now because this was, I mean, like this ain't no YouTube bit. This ain't no YouTube bit here.
How many times have we?
He may, because Silly Wabbit went back. So yes, he may.
It's a bit.
Silly Wabbit went back.
It's an act. My bad. I forgot. Mike's an actor on YouTube.
No, dude. That shit.
He's trying to do the same thing with me. He's trying to act nice with me too, and I'm like, no. It's crazy.
If anybody goes back, it's gonna be you, Mike.
No, that ship is
You'll
sailed,
be back there kissing the cock ring. Yes, you will.
That ship has sailed.
No, it hasn't. You said that 3,000 times before, Mike. Shut the fuck up, dude.
You're asking me a question. I'm giving you an answer.
You'll be back. You'll be back there on your knees. You'll be back there on your knees, blowing them.
This is so much different, though, Cheese. This is different, though. Like this is the first time Joey actually attacked Mike, though. Joey never attacked Mike. Mike usually got up in his feelings. He got offended by the crowd or something going on, saying Joey wasn't protecting him or whatnot, and he got mad and rage quit. This is the first time Joey said, "No, Mike Cerrone, you're beating your mother." And like just like put him on blast on hot mic and threw him under the bus and ran him over with the bus until the guy was a puddle. Like,
but Mike likes this shit, dude. He likes it, dude.
No, it's good, dude. The ship has sailed.
This is the first time Joey did it to him, though.
The craziest shit I've ever seen. The craziest shit I've ever seen on YouTube
is you in that hat.
Lord Cock was blasting fucking Joey. Fucking. I'm a cool piece of shit. Fucking
Hey, one of my friends. You don't talk to my Italian friend like that.
And then
you're bad, dude.
All of a sudden, best friends.
Yeah, gabagoo.
They're best friends. So he can have them. Have fun.
Michael.
Mike, Mike, how do you feel that Joe replaced?
Michael, I take offense.
How does that make you feel, Mike?
I take offense, Michael, to that Mr. Doc comment. Would you care to retract that, sir?
It should make you feel good, Mike, because you're in a better place here. Even if it doesn't seem like it right now, it seems hostile. You're in a very better place than you were there, being Joey's bitch.
Listen.
At least you're your own man.
Listen, it was a blessing in disguise. It was. And I'm glad it happened. I'm glad that happened.
Comment, Vinny.
I'm glad it happened.
What's that, Vic?
What comment?
What?
You said remove. You asked somebody to remove a comment?
Huh?
Never mind.
Co-host of the year, you guys. Co-host.
What the fuck are you talking about?
They think
I
that.
thought you asked somebody to remove a comment, please.
Yeah, Vinny. Why are you always bitching, Vinny?
Well, there's a fake Vinny running around.
Goo!
I was working on my gabagoo. I got interrupted on my gabagoo. Don't interrupt the gabagoo when the gabagoos are going. If the gabagoo is a going, go with the gabagoo.
I feel like Quick Vic say he just woke up, but he hasn't really woke up yet. He's gonna be awake pretty soon, though.
No,
he's getting there. He's getting there.
Vic is usually 30 minutes behind. Everybody knows that, dude. Right, Vic?
He needs his pot of coffee. Get his coffee.
Yeah. He'll pop up like 30 minutes later, like, what'd you say?
Slow? How dare you call me slow?
This will be the only panel you see me on. That's a fucking fact.
Yeah, that's what you say all the time, guy.
Yeah, well, you'll see. Bitch.
Wait, what'd you say, Vic?
Well, see, Vic, the trick is don't make any declarations, bro.
Right?
Vic, you come on our panel?
You know how many times I would have been like, I'm not coming back to Mr. P's, and I came back over here.
So you, man, you don't have to announce what you do. Just do what you got to do. Look, people know what you're doing by your actions instead of your words, right, sir?
Yes, sir.
That's right. So fuck them. Just do you and just see what you could do.
That's right.
But Vic, we let you come up over. We don't attack you or give you shit over by us.
Well, you're never gonna see him over there, cheesehead. So fuck your channel. You're never gonna see him over there.
I don't know. I heard the Nazis. I heard the Nazis got a foothold in that joint.
Not where?
The Nazis? What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I meant Canadians. I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
Oh damn!
Damn!
Oh, did I say that? Ma.
Cheesehead, it's nothing personal.
Oh, Mike, please don't do that, Mike. Please, dude. Please. That is the most annoyingest. Dude,
You got the Beast of Bayonne whipping everybody into shape over there.
Never, ever like I said, me and you are not cool. You're a douchebag. You're a loser, and I will
Beast
always
of Bayonne.
Beast of Bayonne over here.
Because, like I said, you had all that energy over on Joel's with all that tough guy talk, but then you're a soft little bitch when you get confronted, like you typically are.
How am I soft?
Because you're soft as fuck, dude. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't do that.
I think
Mike,
you're
when
funny,
you did.
man.
He has to be soft.
Like I
He's
said, I'm
got
gonna make a
Pillsbury
video,
Doughboy face.
and I'm just gonna shit on you. And I want to see your face after when I call you out and show you all the shit that I'm accusing you of. I can pull proof up because it's out there.
Good. Sounds good. I'll meet you there.
Yeah. And change your hat, dude, and that shirt, dude. You look fucking horrible, dude.
I'll meet you there, buddy.
Are you going golfing in the morning? I mean, what's up with that outfit, dude?
I'm actually golfing right now.
Yeah, you probably are, dude. You probably are.
I thought you were playing pocket pool.
That's all he is. Yeah.
Listen,
exactly
it wouldn't surprise me if he's behind the curtain of some ESPN broadcast somewhere.
It's the only way Mike gets any type of attention is from himself.
Sorry, I just got a hole in one.
Now. Oh my goodness.
Who knows? Cerrone could be behind CBS. He could be behind the CBS broadcasting golf tournament.
Even crazy.
On the other side.
Amanda Erickson.
He's the caddy. He's the caddy.
Yeah. He's talking real softly and shit. And he comes in and he goes, Michael, is there everything okay back here? And what is the golf clapping?
Mike looks like Bob Barker and Happy Gilmore. That's
the price is wrong. Put the lotion in the basket.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Oh lordy. What do you know about gay sex? Eric Lawless knows all about gay sex.
Lawless, save your
train.
tears for another day.
Eric, your bodyguard.
Eric, how you doing?
Mike, your bodyguard
How you
here.
doing,
train.
What up, Eric? How you doing today, my guy?
Eric,
Good
What are you
morning,
talking?
Eric.
You talking to me, bro?
Eric, how's your head?
Who's he talking to?
Oh shit, he still has a concussion. He still has.
Eric, how's your head? Did
He's
you
a
take
little
some
out there
aspirin for
still.
it?
He said you're a bitch.
You're a
bitch.
philosopher.
Leave that guy
Oh,
alone.
Eric,
All
it's
you do is talk
okay,
about him
Eric.
24/7.
Eric, it's
very
okay,
deeply.
buddy. It's okay, buddy.
It's
I
not
know
okay.
you're triggered
You're
by
a
me.
bully.
It's
You're
okay,
a bully.
buddy.
You're a bully piece of shit.
It's all,
You
yeah,
can
I'm
read
such a
the
bully.
Bible.
No,
Oh,
hey,
you're
Eric,
out
Eric,
there
Eric,
fighting
One at a
for
time,
another
please.
dude.
Eric,
You're
Cannot
gay,
hear you.
Eric.
You're a
how's
piece of
that
shit,
head?
cheesehead.
Eric,
All
you're
you gotta
gay.
do.
Eric,
Why
how's
you
that
sticking up for
headache?
another dude, Eric?
No, gay is for white people. Fuck you.
Oh,
Gentlemen.
Eric, that's not
oh.
nice. That's uncalled for. No.
Yeah.
Eric,
He
how's
said you're
that
a piece of
headache?
shit.
You still
Leave
have
that
that
guy alone.
headache?
Leave that guy alone. All you do is talk
Oh,
about Mike
make me.
24/7. It's
Make
annoying.
me. Make
Eric,
me.
did you take that
I'll make you,
Excedrin I
Mike.
told
Make
you
me.
about?
Mike.
Make
Hey,
me.
girls,
Hey,
you see what they
Capcom,
do in
do
the middle?
the
You never have
Andrew
to
laugh
Vegas
on
guy
the end of
before.
that.
You always do that. These people here,
Eric's a
they don't
trigger
fuck
little
with
Well,
you.
actually, Mike is
Capgun,
handling
Capgun, you
this
had me.
pretty
I was
well
doing
on
that.
his own. I don't think he needs
Yeah, he doesn't
that,
need
It's gonna keep
softy
happening.
Eric up here, dude.
It's
That
gonna
is
keep
gay
happening.
as
It's
fuck.
gonna keep
Oh
happening.
my god, leave Mike
Nah, dude, if
alone.
it gets
I'm
too much,
Eric.
I'll step in. Mike's got it,
So
bro.
how
He's an
you
adult.
doing today,
Nah, but
Eric?
he's
How
a
you
jerk.
doing
He said
today,
you're an
Eric?
asshole.
Eric,
He said you're a
Eric,
fucking asshole. You're an
Eric,
asshole.
Eric,
how's that?
Eric,
How's that
focus,
racism?
focus.
Eric's upset. Oh,
Eric,
I'm not
focus,
upset. You can
focus.
Eric, it's okay. Eric, actually, Mike was doing good. He doesn't need you.
How
right
are
here.
you
Do it,
doing
do it.
today, Eric? How's it going, Eric?
What up, Exile? Good to see you, bud.
Hi,
how's your
Eric.
head
How's
going,
it
buddy?
going?
Banana, remember when you had that stock account called Cheesehead's Dead Dog? Remember that?
No, that wasn't one of my sock accounts. It was just a
That
sock
wasn't
account.
Banana.
That wasn't one of mine. I don't have actually sock accounts. The sock accounts I have are good audit them,
And
which
you
I
think I
switched
care
to
about a
Vegas
dog,
Valley.
Eric? Really? You think you're gonna come up here and
Yeah,
talk about a dog
I mean,
that's been
I
dead
made
for
fucked up
6
jokes,
months?
but I didn't make an account like that. That's some sick shit. I didn't do that.
I know, Banana.
It
Don't
was
let
probably one of my minions at the time. I had some fucked up minions at the
blamed
time.
you for it, though.
I know, but it wasn't me. I'm letting
buddy.
you know. I know he
Now
did.
buddy,
I know. I let him know it
Eric,
wasn't me. I let you know
Hold
it
on,
wasn't
hold on.
me.
I just gotta ask
Everybody
Eric
would
one
have an account,
question.
you
Eric,
fucking
one
idiot.
Don't
question.
ask me
Nobody's a
anything.
sick
I'm out
fuck
of here.
like you
Go
are.
fuck yourself,
Eric,
Mike.
real quick. Do you get offended when somebody boots you off panel?
Yeah, dude's a
Aw.
bitch. Dude's gonna bring up a dead dog from 6
Why
months
would
ago.
you?
Bye.
Why you guys mean to Eric? He's such a
Take
nice
20
guy.
minutes, buddy.
You guys are mean to him. You guys are a bunch of bullies.
Damn, somebody paid $20.
20
That's how
minutes.
annoying he is.
That's
Mike,
awarded to
Mike,
Eric
Mike,
Lawless.
do you need listen?
Somebody-
honest
somebody
question,
definitely
Mike,
who
do you
also
need Eric to
needs
stick up
some
for you, Mike?
tissues because
Oh,
he
is this part of
continues
the
to cry.
Did somebody pay to kick him off?
Yeah.
Somebody put the lotion in the basket.
Wow.
That is correct.
Damn. Oof.
Hey, Eric
Surprised.
doesn't like me because I'm white. That's why. And listen, Mike. Honestly, Mike, you do not need Eric to be your fucking bodyguard,
To
dude.
be fair, that's the reason why I don't like a lot of white people too.
This really
I
is the
know.
perfect
I know.
song,
We're
Eric.
devils.
All those
Talks
white
about
people
guys
are all
crying.
white all the time. This kid.
Go exile, go exile, one, go exile, go exile, go exile, go exile, one, go exile.
God, who is underneath me?
Listen to
I don't want it.
That was my 10-second John Gall.
No, good job, Exile.
This song is the shit. This is a great break song. Play it again.
Anyways, Eric, just save your tears for another day, will you?
These are getting longer, aren't they? Aren't these intros getting way longer?
Oh no, this is an outro. This is 20 minutes.
Are we thinking? Oh shit! Nice. This is this for Eric. I thought this was for Exiled. R.I.P. my nigga Eric.
I just want Eric to save his tears for another day. That's all.
Eric, save your tears, you queer. I'll let you suck my butt, baby dear boy. Don't you worry, October's coming so soon. So are me and you.
Flawless.
And then you just come all over her face. And then the sun shines and
you get the idea.
I'm a bully, everybody. I'm gonna try to get help. I'm sorry. Fucking Eric, dude. He's just a fucking idiot, dude.
He is. I mean, he's funny. I like him sometimes. Sometimes I like him.
I like him, but yeah,
Mike,
dude.
Mike was actually up here handling his own. He doesn't need another grown man to fight his war, dude. Mike doesn't need a bodyguard.
He gets really
Eric,
upset when Mike gets, and the thing is, Mike is handling it. Like I, and shout out to Mike for, not rage quitting, handling it, dude. He's
dude, he's actually doing.
But it's not about Mike. It's not about Mike. Eric doesn't give a fuck about Mike. Eric only cares about Joey, and Joey wants Mike back in his repertoire.
That's a big issue.
Eric's doing this because of Joey. He don't give a fuck about Mike.
He always brings up how I left Vegas Valley, how I left Joe. Yes, motherfucker, get over it. Why are you so butthurt about it, dude? Damn, dude, get over it, Eric. Stop crying like a little bitch, dude.
You do, Cheesehead. You do realize he's a waterhead, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you've been on this side a lot longer now. I think you've been here a lot longer than you were at Joey's.
In months, dude. It's been a minute.
I know, but I mean, like the time length you were there compared to the time length you're here, I think we're in the positive now here. I think you've been here longer time-wise.
And listen, dude, once I left, I never went back. I never went back, dude. I left that shit alone.
Yeah, you've been gone from there. That's surprising.
Good job, buddy. There's only a few of you left. Nice.
All right, well, I'm going to finish my night up. I had to just come up here and give Mike shit. Maybe when Mike wants to just actually own up to what he said, we could have a conversation like adults.
No, can you guys have some kind of competition with each other?
Conversation like adults.
No, like can you think of a competition? She said
to what he said. Then
she said
until then, just it's gonna be the way it is, dude.
She said, can you think of some kind of competition you and Mike can have that would be satisfactory to you, but also entertain the fans somehow?
Oh man, that's a good
battle of wits, a battle of skill,
what would you
something you can do.
Banana, you got an idea? Throw it out there. I know.
I don't know yet. I was just hoping something for you. My thing is fighting or trivia or chess. Those are my go-tos. But I don't know for you guys. Whatever you guys are into, you guys would have your own things. There's millions or billions. No, but there's like millions of things you could choose. You could be like, oh, I want to arm wrestle. I want to. Whatever. I don't know.
Arm wrestle.
Let's have
let's see
who dresses better.
Compare heads. They can compare heads.
Yeah. Compare heads. I would say that's better. Yeah. Let's see the heads.
Everybody show the top of their heads.
Wait, what are we talking about?
I don't know. Hold on. This is the top of my head. They told me I'm getting a little light up here, but I think it's pretty thick still.
Hair in the can.
Oh yeah, that's super thick.
Oh,
super
hair in the can. No,
hair in the
not the hair in the can, dude. Not the spray on.
Maury's wigs don't fall off.
Maury's wigs, they don't fall off. Come on in for your personalized fitting.
Come on.
What?
Maury's wigs, they even work underwater. So come on in for your personalized fitting.
You got my money,
Mr. P.
You got my money.
Thank you once again for having me.
On me. I got the gabagoo.
Always a pleasure, sir. Always
Vic,
a pleasure.
I'll probably talk to you tomorrow, Mr. P. Anyways, but everybody but Mike, man, be safe.
All right,
All right.
Not you, Mike.
Even Mike. No, you said all right to you. It's too late. You gotta accept his love.
Man, all right, whatever, dude. All right, Mike, be safe, bro.
Yeah,
Mr.
see,
P,
there
thanks
we
for having
go.
me up, man.
No,
Aw, we made a breakthrough redemption.
Yo,
You seen that?
and he gave him a compliment. You heard it. It was progress.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We're making
Bro,
some progress
I'm not a
here.
bully, dude.
And
Well,
through the live
just teach
stream,
Mike how to
so
dress
the
so he doesn't
panels
dress
of our
like an
lives.
asshole.
Dude,
Just teach him
I
how
will
to
definitely
dress.
give this
All
Take
right,
him
a
under your
classic
wing.
Italian look is an
Make him a
asshole. Now, what's
playboy
wrong
like
with you
you.
people?
Make him a
What's wrong
deep
with
dick playboy.
Oh man, that's gonna take a lot of work,
Hey, Mike,
Banana.
I
That's,
gave you a
that's,
valet
support the
ticket
scamming
earlier.
cap.
Mike, I gave you a valet ticket. Get my donkey over here. I want my
I'm on the
donkey.
way. I'm on the way.
all
sir.
right,
Where's my
listen,
donkey
Mr. P,
back to
I'll
me,
talk to you
pal?
soon. Vic and everybody, Ham Banana, everybody
All
be
right,
safe.
all right, cheese.
All right, cheese.
Be safe, Vinny.
Later.
Cheese bringing the smoked cheese tonight, man. Damn. Woo! He was on fire.
Fun fact: you know that donkeys don't reproduce? Pretty
Well,
crazy.
How about a weird fact for you? Just you even knowing that. That's a weird fact.
Well, that kind of makes sense because they're an offspring of a horse and something else, right?
It's a
Yeah,
mule. Yeah,
that
it's a
makes
horse and a
sense.
mule.
All right.
So, but donkeys can't fuck other donkeys and make little donkeys. They're just,
What did they make?
just a
Did they make
one-off.
things?
Listen,
They
don't
don't
you
make
make
things,
fun of my
or
Dominique. My
so
Dominique
a
the
donkey
I
has
take
that
him
big
out every
old
Christmas.
dick, lays
They're
pipe
sterile.
all day, and can't have any. Wow,
Exactly.
just
What a
a
life,
big
right?
old
Make fun of my
long
Dominique.
sterile dick. Those donkeys have the
dude,
life, dude.
Exactly. Every dude should shoot to be a donkey, dude.
All right, so you can't.
It's Dominic.
When I die, I want to come back as a donkey. You know, donkeys actually hold their own too. Like
Wait a
they
minute,
protect the areas.
I fucked up. No, wait a minute. No,
No.
horse. No, my bad.
Oh, you ruined my
I
donkey
fucked up. I
dream.
got it backwards. It's the mules that don't reproduce, not donkeys. Donkeys reproduce.
Mike, let me ask
So
you.
What's a
horse and a
mule?
donkey
Is that
make
the
a mule.
female?
No, it's like a fucking hybrid of a horse and a
Oh,
donkey.
horse and
yeah.
a donkey.
Yeah, I
Oh,
fucked up.
okay.
It's the other way around. Yeah. So mules don't reproduce. Donkeys, fuck
Oh, okay.
donkeys, whatever, dude.
Well, mules don't have big old donkey dicks, though, do they? They just have mule dicks. They're obviously not going to have the dick of a donkey. Ever since I seen Tyler Durden's donkey, I've been very pro donkey dicks.
I'm sure you have, Banana. I'm sure you have.
Yeah,
That donkey had a long fucking droopy dick. It was gangster.
What is the only animal that has? What is the only?
I'm sure he's
animal-
been very enlightened.
What is the only animal that has no vocal cords?
Has no what?
Fucking
fish?
parrot.
Google
A
it.
parrot.
Don't Google it.
Flock
Parrot?
of seagulls. Flock of
Fish.
seagulls.
Octopussy.
There's one animal that has no vocal cords.
What is
Fucking
it,
fish.
asshole? We heard the question. We don't know the answer.
A flock of seagulls.
A giraffe.
No way,
Come
really? They don't make noise?
Dude, what? A fish has vocal cords? Get the fuck out of here, man.
It goes brrr,
Google
brrr.
it.
How does it make bubbles? Brrr. Did they make noise? Did giraffes make noise? I don't know that. I know what the fox says because of the song. It goes.
Yeah, that's what they sound like over here. Yeah, that's what they sound like. Spot on. Bravo.
Oof.
Sir.
I could have, not heard that. Yeah, it's all right, though.
Spot on.
Oh yeah, foxes are actually very annoying.
Yeah, he's like
we got
he's like the guy in Dumb and Dumber. Like, you want to hear the world's most annoying sound in the world?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're multiplying. We're multiplying. Whatever
goes
he
out to
has,
Binks.
I'm
Binks,
catching
that's
it.
for you.
What does he have? Like fucking Alzheimer's or dementia? I'm catching it.
Hold on, let me
Binks,
hit the
that's
Julia.
for you,
Let me hit the
Binks.
Julia.
You should know what that meant. Who are you addressing?
Wait, where's Julia? I just heard her.
Binks.
Let me hit the oh shit, man! Oh my god!
No, it's funny. Joe's
Shout out to
Ah,
Julia.
baby, he's too loud. He's crazy.
So
No Julia tonight. No Joey tonight. What in the world of Carmen San Diego is going on?
Interesting that they're both not available.
Who cares, man? At this point,
Oh,
who
I bet they're
fucking
together
cares?
somewhere. Boning.
Who cares?
Nobody cares. Nobody.
I care.
Move
I
on
care.
with your life, sir,
Please.
please.
Joey's having a phone bone without me.
This
I
soap
care.
opera is on the tracks. Get on board or be left behind, player. Stay in Joey Land or move to beyond, baby. Let's go.
Penny, all aboard!
Hell
Oh
yeah,
my
I'll take it.
God.
I'll give you a harumph.
How are they all
Good for
yelling
you,
but I
Mike. I'll
get
give you a
muted?
harumph. Yes, all aboard,
So much.
everybody.
So much weird.
Get off the fucking Vegas training. Make your own fucking
You didn't get
tracks,
muted.
kid. What the fuck?
Well, I was muted somehow while they were yelling.
Oh,
So was I.
Wasn't
Fuck
me,
you,
bro.
Quick Vic.
Don't forget, when I play something, it does automatically mute you.
No. We weren't playing that.
Banana?
Is it Quick Vic?
I
I
was
blame
muted
him.
too.
I fucking love you.
Oh, it's okay if it's Puffy. You for being the first black president. You did it.
Don't worry, it's fine.
You're fucking crazy.
You're crazy. You just don't realize what you did. You ruined the country, sir.
Thank you for being the first black cat with blue eyes.
That's right. Hitler loved me.
I gotta go back to my homework. Bye.
Puffy Obama.
Sure he did.
Oh, some Patsy Cline. Crazy.
Later, Puff.
Holy shit, man.
Geez, Ed, I got you, bro. Anytime, bro.
That's right, dude.
So how you doing these days, Mike Cerrone? How are you going?
I'm doing fantabulous, man. How about you?
Nice.
How's the life of a cat?
Yeah, that's fine. I wish my Arizona Cardinals were doing better, but they found a way to blow a 24-point lead after halftime to the New York Giants, out of all people, and it was like the biggest comeback for the Giants in 70 years. You guys, ridiculous amount of fucking stupidness in that football. It was just fucking ridiculous.
Come on, man.
Yo, did you see Boozy? You see Boozy's house? Yo, his house is fucking amazing.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on.
He just
Well, how
showed
much
his
is
house.
Boozy worth?
Oh, fucking probably $20-30 million.
Damn, there you go then. Yeah, I bet it's a good house.
Well, he was locked up in prison for years, and he comes out, and he all of a sudden has this fucking $26,000 square foot mansion, and he has a fucking. He built it. He has like a fucking bowling alley. Fucking, you got to see it. It's on YouTube. Just look up Boozy's house, and it's.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will. You will do it.
I mean, a bowling alley.
No, I
I'd
don't
probably
think
have a
about it.
pool area. Capgun, what would you have in your house? Would you? I think I'd have an indoor pool, maybe a hot tub, a bowling thing, just because he's mentioned it. A basketball court indoors, maybe a tennis court indoors, and maybe some kind of paintball field inside or outdoors.
Yeah, but why have that when you could just go to places and go do that and fucking?
Because I fucking hate people like you, Vinny, and I don't want to be around them, you freak.
Live in a bubble? Get the fuck out there.
Yes,
Live life,
with
kid.
my
Get the
friends.
fuck
I
outta
want to be
here.
in a bubble with my friends away from you.
Bubble boy banana.
Banana boy.
Banana bubble.
Well, I mean, there will be people invited. You just won't be there, Rodney
Thank
Dangerfield.
God, please. I don't even want you to know my address, sir.
We're going to leave you in the 1970s where you belong. Hey, your wife, right?
Why not?
They really should get a fucking sign for that, or a fucking poll for a sign, right? Get a poll for your sign.
Get a poll for my sign.
Yes.
Are you kidding me? What sign shall that
It was sorry. I was hoping you knew the joke. It was always Simpsons thing.
I'm not controlling the
I know that's fucking Mr. P is making fun of my lame joke. I was hoping you would have got it because it's Simpsons. Rodney Dangerfield.
How do you know I didn't get it, sir? But I just didn't give you credit.
Because you just didn't comprehend it. Because you're a dumb old bitch.
Maybe I am comprehending everything, but I just.
Oh, okay. Well then.
I only apply.
Okay. Well, there you go then.
I comprehend.
Right, well, I was trying to be nice to you. Now I don't want to talk to you. I hate you, Vinny. Go to hell.
If it's a Simpsons and is a poo there, thank you. Come again.
No, I like that one time when you gave me all your money. I love that. That was cool.
One time I hit you up, gave you an attaboy because you did.
I loved it. That was cool. That was the good time. Those were the only and those were the only times I liked you. And then after that, I didn't like you anymore because you sucked.
Money, asshole.
I don't know.
Once again, This is like the third.
I don't know why you
time I
gave
gotta
me
tell
the
you why
money.
I
I
gave
don't
you-
know why you gave me the money. I don't remember. I just remember you liked me for a while. You gave me some money, and then you tried to manipulate and control my show. So I kind of gave you the boot, and then you stopped giving me money, and I was like, "Fuck you." And then you're like, "Fuck you." And then I was like, "Vinny, all you ever wanted was your money." And then you were like, "How dare you?" And then we just carried that narrative forever because it's funny to me.
You seem to have like the
nice.
Nice. Like you got some like fogginess trying to land into your brain. I've told you
Oh,
this
okay.
already, like,
Well,
a
I just
million
described everything from like start to finish. You go and describe our
I heard
relationship.
about you through the Vegas Valley Quick Vic channels. I came upon, I liked what I saw. You thought you were funny. Why not? And then you were kind of creepy and weird, and we got kind of past that. And then back and forth.
I'll accept that.
And then I hadn't heard from you in a while, and we're still chilling at Quick Vics and whatever, right? And then all of a sudden you come back around, all right. And then you're like, I fucking hate that petty pig, go suck a dick. And you started making videos about me, sir. Did you or did you not?
Because you're a fake Christian, or you were at the time. Now you're just admitting. Now you're admitting you're not religious. Now you're admitting now. I exposed you, Vinny. Well, you asked me a question and I was answering it. So let me answer the question. You asked me a question, Vinny. Okay, you asked me a question, but don't let me answer it, dick. You asked me a question, but won't let me answer it, freak. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk.
You can go back to those videos, freak, because you'll hear the same damn Vinny speak the way I'm speaking right now. You
okay, cool.
To make videos about it, though, so you really did yourself a disservice, sir.
Because I found out you were a fake Christian. You were a fake Christian. So I should let you go ahead and exploit religion just to get your money? Vinny, shut up real quick and let me talk. You've been talking this whole time. Just let me speak back to you a little bit.
Has nothing to do with this.
Okay, so you're not a Christian. You're not a Christian. You're not Christian, right? You're not Christian. You're not Christian. You're not Catholic. You're not religious.
It's irrelevant.
I'm asking you, freak. That was the point of why we had the conflict, and I'm asking you the direct question. You told me before you're not. You told me before you're not a Christian. You're not a Catholic. You told me that, right?
Oh man.
You told me this, right?
I am not talking about that. I am talking.
I know you're not, but I'm asking you questions now, so we're talking about what I'm asking you about.
While I'm waiting for
yes, I was answering you, and you cut me off. I answered you. I tried to answer you earlier and you cut me off. Now we're talking about something else, idiot. We're talking about something else now, you fucking idiot. We moved on. Do you have fucking dementia, freak? You're a fucking idiot. Okay, Vinny, just shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're a panel killer. You're a panel killer and a fucking idiot. We're going to move on. We're going to move on, Vinny. We're moving on.
Gay!
You know, maybe I got to listen to a Christopher Cross CD.
We're moving on, Vinny. We're moving on. Just shut up, Vinny. Just shut your mouth.
Bring us some sailing, Vinny. Sailing takes me away.
It's going nowhere, Vinny. You just kill panels. You just take up time. You take up time with your dementia. No, I don't want to go anywhere with you. I don't want to dance with you, Vinny. I don't want to dance with you. I don't like you. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to waste my time talking to you anymore. I thought I could have a normal conversation with you, but you're a fucking freak and a fucking idiot. You're a fucking freak and an idiot, and I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're a fucking... I'm here to talk to Mr. P and hang out with Mike Cerrone. I won't. That's what I'm saying. I won't, you fucking freak. I won't. I won't anymore.
Ew, dude! What the fuck?
You're addressing me right now.
You're such a fucking freak. I don't want to talk to you.
Why am I a freak, sir? Explain.
It doesn't matter. You just are. I don't want to talk to you anymore, freak. You fucking freak, old man. I don't... Because you're a fucking old loser freak. You have dementia or something.
Quick Vic, Mike Cerrone. I gave this kid
emotional damage.
I gave this kid some fucking scratch.
Yeah, you gave me some money, you dumb bitch, didn't you? No.
So you won't let me tell a
story?
You
can't talk, no.
Let me get a hell yeah.
No, you can't talk. You're a panel killer, right? You want to kill the panel? Shut the fuck up. You want to talk? Do you want to talk?
I'm sorry.
One cat to another cat. One cat to another cat. You want to talk?
No, don't pull that.
No. You don't want to talk, right? You don't want to talk, right?
Pussy.
No, there ain't no pussies over here.
Meow my asshole.
Meow your asshole, yo bitch.
What?
Your asshole is that furry little pussy, ain't it?
Here's the story. Quick, Vic, Mike Cerrone.
Oh boy.
Here's the story.
This kid.
You see, when he was a young cat, right? This guy had a long story, and he really wants to tell a long story about nothing. Because he's trying to take over the panel and make it about him. Oh, I gave him some money because he was doing a good show, and I liked it. And then I wanted to join the channel and change it all. You wanted to change it all once you joined the panel. You wanted to change it all because you're a fucking freak, and I told you no, and you left. That's all that happened, you fucking freak. That's all that happened. You just left, you freak. No, Vinny. No, Vinny. No, Vinny. No, Vinny, I don't respect you, and no, I won't let you give
down, Vinny.
Good, Vinny, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack, buddy.
Oh, that is.
Oh, you should, because if I respected you, I'd be letting you talk right now. But you can't get a word out edgewise, can you? Or am I so lucky?
Weird racist little prick.
Why am I racist now? What happened with that?
Little prick, get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Are you done now, Vinny? Are you done? You want me to quit talking to you now?
Let me take a
Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? You done? I'll leave you alone now if you want to quit fucking around. Shut the fuck up, Vinny.
Have a cigarette, Banana.
Yeah, go have a smoke break. Time out for you.
Hit my cigarette out, B.
All right, you guys go ahead. We need a timeout.
Mike,
well, Banana's pretty good at triggering Vinny. That's obvious.
I'm gonna use Vic's line. I'm not joking, you, Vic. Yo, eat a dick. Vic would always. Yo, eat a dick. That's Vic's line.
Banana, you don't get offended too easily, right?
Who?
Banana.
Oh, I get offended.
Well, hopefully you don't get offended with this 10-minute nap you have to take. So, shout out to the donator there. Gave him 10 minutes.
You cut him off mid-sentence.
Listen. Just show that you don't get triggered, man. Stick it out. 10 minutes. 6:19, 6:29. You're back in action.
Mike, what an asshole you are. You said you don't get offended, right? He goes, what? Poop.
Oh, I do. I love. That's like my favorite thing to do. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that shit was funny, dude. Oh, fuck. The lead up. But anyway, oh, fuck. I haven't heard from Capgun in a while. What's up? He's still here?
Yeah. What do you want?
No, just what's up, man? You haven't really been able to say anything, really, because they've been going at it. Oh, fuck. That shit is funny, though. Vinny,
why do I keep kicking the content? It's for the money!
The jacket! Oh, it's fucking funny, man. I love how you wind up. You go, you don't get offended, right? Well, no. Boop. What a fucking dick move.
I know. I shouldn't do it like that. I should give him a little warning.
It's awesome. You should. It's awesome. You do that.
Just be like, hey, just so you know, somebody kicked you. Take a nap. All right. We're good, right?
Yeah. The fun part is that people are in the middle of saying something and boop, and they're just gone. It's funny, man. It's actually funny. It really is.
Well, that's the goal. God. But shout out to you. You know who you are in the chat.
Anonymous. You're making some money. Wait,
so, was that a bit, Vinny, when you were screaming, or were you actually angry?
I think it's 50-50. I think Vinny is half sane and half crazy. He's just sane enough. No, but I think Vinny likes to play around and joke around. I do. Vinny's funny as shit. He's fun to have on panel, man. He really is.
He is. He is. I mean, the only time I can't do it is when he starts cutting me off. But like, I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to accept the, getting cut off on panel, but inevitably it'll fucking piss me off, and I'll boot him. And I don't mean to do it. It's just I get angry. Sometimes I get in my feels, but sorry, Vinny.
Well, Mike, there's one thing you have to learn, and I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong, but when you get someone that's high energy, like a Vinny or like me or like other people, and they get going, it's hard to reel them back. It's not disrespectful to you. They're not disrespecting you. I know you want to interject and jump in, but when you get like the bull in the china shop going, I'm just saying it's hard to reel them back in. That's all. But I don't think that Vinny was disrespecting you at any moment. I don't think that.
No, I don't think I don't see it as disrespect. It's just like, I try to get a sentence out. I'm trying to say something. It's nonstop. It's like, when you're trying to talk and then you get a fly that keeps fucking hitting your face and you're trying to like swat it out. It's just like after like the fifth time it hits my face, like I'm just like, all right, I'll just get out the fucking fly swatter and fucking kill that shit.
Yeah. I agree. It's a, it's the funniest thing is like, it's a weird synergy, right? You have to figure out that synergy of how people can jump, drop. So you're right. No, I know what you're saying. It's you want someone to be agmatic. You want someone to blow up and go crazy and start ranting and raving because it's good for the channel because people start jumping in. At the same time,
but you know how Joe does it? Like, dude, if anyone talks, I was like, oh, shh, Joe's talking. No, don't interrupt him. You notice how that happens?
Mr. P, you had a question?
Oh!
I kind of heard it. I think I did. The way I can describe what Mike just said was, sometimes is it not? I mean, we always have to ask ourselves certain things, right? Sometimes you're just compelled to just go with certain things. You think you know what Mike's saying, like a running back in the NFL. You give that kid the ball, yeah, he's got to do a couple of obstacles here and there. He's feeling his territory, but once he sees that open door and his legs get going and he's fucking forward motion, man, you're not fucking stopping that kid. And he's just going to go. And that's forward motion. That's the synergy. So if you think about conversations and you think about relationships all in the same manner, it is. I'm working on it too, Mike. It's not you. Yes, I annoy the fuck out of some people. I'm not proud of it, but I mean, can I please everybody? But do I annoy the fuck out of everybody? And so I'll look at the people like I really don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, but I don't really care. So, and I know it sounds harsh to say things like that, but at the end of the day, whether they like me or they don't like me, I'm not going to be thinking about any of these motherfuckers if I'm on my deathbed tonight. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It don't really matter. It's the moment. It's the now. Now is now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I get it, bro. At the end of the day, as long as you don't get too offended, like it's not a big deal.
No, I'm not. Listen, I listen, Mr. P. You know how many times have we gone back and forth, Mr. P? How many times have you blocked me? We went back and forth. How many times I told you to do this and that, and but I'm still here.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a reason for it. I'm figuring that out myself.
Because you can't get enough of me. Just tell them.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far now. Come on now. Ooh, hey now. Take me to dinner first. But I always say, is it, because we're all here for our own reason, even behind all these panels and names and people who never even we've heard their voice before, but we just recognize them as an avatar in a chat. I mean, you kind of still go with the synergy that whatever you're doing in your life, like I know I'm having fun. So if I'm hanging around you guys must be having some fun somehow, because, normally, you see, is it a bit or isn't a bit? Sometimes it is a bit. And then you got to feel people out if they even know what the fuck what we're doing here. Because me and Capcom can go into a whole bit right now of Goodfellas and not tell one of you guys, and everybody will say, "What the fuck are those two guys talking about?" You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is probably one of the most fun things I do is do these lives. I thoroughly enjoy doing these lives. This is not work to me. If I get paid to do this, like if I was actually making a living doing this, it'd fucking be phenomenal, dude. I mean, this is nothing but fun for me.
Well, see, now that's the goal. That is what you are, you're striving for. You're having fun at doing this. And I'll always say it, anybody who is having fun at doing something, just keep doing what you're doing. Whatever makes it fun for you. You don't have to convince, not saying anybody in particular. I'm saying for me. Like, I'll look at it and just assess. I mean, I'm here to have fun for myself. and I'm going to try to have the most amount of fun as I possibly can. If it breaks out into certain things here and there, certain little riffs and that, jokes here and there, people tell a lot of jokes for a living or just want to always kid around and have a good time. Sometimes I have to take a step back because I realize there are a lot of assholes out there who don't know how to take a joke, who just are too serious, and they never get to that level. They've never had anybody, or they forgot how to be funny. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's for lately, ever since I've even been on YouTube, one big turn that I've seen. Some people don't like to joke around anymore, man. They get offended so fucking easy, and so it's kind of like sizing each other up. Sometimes you'll lock horns. Sometimes I'll come across guys like you who can kind of get to know someone who's in a riff. Like, I don't know Cap Gun from anything, and he doesn't know anything about me. But I do know one thing: I can give a shit about his politics. I know if I go into a bit with this guy, I could rock with his bit however he would want to rock it. Like, he rocks his Andrew bits, and he does his Jamaican bits, and he does his Goodfellas bits, but all you people forget. And just him laughing alone on your fucking panels is good enough for me. I can tell. I could rock with him and get some fucking views in here, get some likes for you motherfuckers. It's not easy doing that all the time for you guys. I just want to acknowledge to you guys, real fucking support comes from people who really want to fucking tell you the truth and not yes-men you death. And sometimes you do need to be interrupted. And I need to be interrupted too. Like now, I feel I'm going to go smoke a cigarette because I know I'm talking too much.
I don't have any politics whatsoever. Just so you know. I'm not a Democrat, not a fucking Republican, not an independent. I'm fucking none of that shit. Doesn't matter who the fuck's in the White House.
Well, at the end of the day, it's like rooting for a baseball team. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not really real. I mean, these people are all on the same team anyways. It's just like, it's like watching literally a sports game. No, at the end of the day, nothing in reality gets affected.
No. That's why I can't stand political talk either. It's just, there's just no reason for it because nothing comes of it. It's just a fucking bore fest. There's so many more interesting things you could be spending your time on than discussing shit that'll never change or things you can't change. So it's like, just go live your life.
Yeah, like fucking helicopters or fucking quadcopters. Much more interesting.
Yes, I agree. Matter of fact, I'm repairing one right now.
Capgun, do you feel that the elections are decided before they even run?
Oh my God, fucking Shiva, get over it.
Well, what's he saying?
He cries so much about the fucking kickoff game. Here, let me speak of the kickoff game.
Yeah, because he's not getting any money. That's why.
Hey, Shiva, I was thinking about this. I agree with what he was saying. A little bit. In the sense of, okay, he doesn't like the kickoff game. That's fine, but he is just, he's just as much game as anyone else. If you come up here, Shiva, you got to remember that's called assumed risk. When you come up here and you know what the rules are already, and you can't have you can't have a Shiva rule. So if someone kicks you off or just someone sees you up here and they want to kick you off, it's like I said, it's assumed risk. You can't be, it's like, what's going to happen, what can possibly happen. But I understand that, he doesn't like the kickoff game, so, and I understand why.
But no, so he's saying, like, what does it mean to support a channel? I mean, it means a lot of times it's just coming and hitting the like and showing engagement, right? Because you're there, you being there and hitting the like and showing viewers is basically telling YouTube that what we're doing is remotely interesting, and they recommend the channel more, and it just helps the channel grow. Number one way you can support is by hitting the like and leaving a comment. In fact, I actually think the better way is to make a comment. Because the comments are actually really help the engagement. But like,
and
then when you have financial support. Well, now you're talking about, something like the kickoff game, which is really fun for everybody. And I don't ever tell people, hey, you got to play
it's
it or
fun when
whatever.
people silence your First
people just like playing
Amendment
it.
for money. It's real fun.
It is.
Shiva,
We
I
love
know
it.
that you're Shiva. I know
That's
you're
why
aware
when
of
I
it.
play the
And that's
game, I
why you're
make
not on
myself
panel. But you
immune.
have come up
I'm
on
the only
panel
one that's
before, and
immune when I play the
known
game.
that could happen.
I am actually not immune. And Larry Blaze showed that, or no, I'm sorry. Somebody showed that. I think it was Dirty Kenzo. He kicked me off like twice in my own panel. Whatever.
Can you be kicked
All
off
good.
for the night right at the beginning of your own stream?
Okay, an Arctic chick. Wait a minute. Let me make sure this is.
That would take like $100, right? Right at the beginning of your stream, just $100,
So
and
the
you're
last
gone
time,
for the night.
Hold on. The last time I let you up, Shelly, what'd you do? You got all butthurt because you got fucking somebody came up and they didn't like it. And then what'd you do? You made streams about me. You made shorts about me. And then now you want to come up here? Come on, man.
Let her up. Let that bitch up. Let her up. Let her up. That bitch is crazy, dude.
I don't
She's
think it's Shelly.
crazy.
I
Dude.
think it's I think
All right, if you
Capgun,
guys
Shelly's
think I should
fucking crazy.
hold on. I think if the chat thinks I should let Shelly up, I got to see at least 20 ones in the chat. All right.
it's gonna be Prime, dude. It's not Shelly.
No,
It's Shelly.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Is she the one that threw the fit? Like you allowed domestic violence or something crazy?
Exactly. She's also the one that did she did blackface and yeah, she's a
very
pretty cool chick.
tree hugging hippie type of chick. It seems something crazy. Her dad definitely didn't molest her as a kid.
We're already getting ones in here. What the fuck? You guys are just asking for it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 7. That's 7. What about the panel? What do you guys think? You guys want to see Shelly? I know Capgun's answer. That's a no.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take the crazy answer and go with no, even though I originally said yes five times.
That's a no.
I'm just gonna switch to no now.
I honestly don't care. I think it's fun. I think it's fun fucking with her. So yeah.
All right, we got some more ones. How we doing on likes?
2 to 1. 2 to 1. It's on you, quick. It's on you.
No, I didn't answer yet.
Oh, your fucking vote doesn't matter because you're a stupid piece of bitch.
It's fun to fuck with her, so let her up. Shit.
Salty's got a bunch of 2s.
I say let her
all
up
right.
and, talk with
all
her.
right, you fuckers asked for it. All right, you ready? Let's.
Oh yeah.
Let's give her a warm fucking welcome, right?
Yeah, these crazy girls have the best sex.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Andrew. I'm gonna have to do it.
Easy. Don't scare her away. Let's do over here, all right? Jump in.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic.
It's fantastic. You can jump on here. I'm dressing everywhere. That is your creation. Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Captain Plastic.
Thanks for the introduction. Let me just check my volume real quick. Hey guys, just want to let you know. So Vinny, dude, look, I don't know if his volume was really low or if you guys are really loud. I'm not sure about that. Can't figure that one out. First of all, second of all, Capgun, dude.
What the fuck is this bitch?
Don't make assumptions. Third agreement, buddy.
I don't make any assumptions, Shelly. I know you're fucking nuttier than Chinese chicken salad.
Shelly, get to the point. Come on, man.
What did you tell Shiva about panel assumptions, motherfucker?
What?
Y'all
You're
are
fucking.
so
You're
stupid.
just.
Hey,
You're fucking
go have
nuttier
some
than
more
a
sex
shithouse
with
rat,
crazy.
Shelly.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I've never said anything like that.
I just wanted to let
like
Vinny
a
know
young huckleberry.
motherfuckers don't play fair, dude. Turn your volume up, Vinny.
Go find another
Go
Wawa.
fuck
dude.
off, you fucking meathead. You
Go over
fucking
to
meathead.
Wawa.
Get some brains, dude. You're dumb.
Okay, Wawa. You think rape is funny and shit and all that.
Rape is funny,
Rape is
sir.
definitely not funny at all.
I mean, not funny. Rape is not funny, sir.
Yeah, get out of here, Capgun. Boot.
No, I don't have to go anywhere. That's the nice thing.
Get out of here
Fuck
before
outta
we
here,
rape you,
buddy.
Capgun.
Hey, put a one in the
It's
chat
not
if
your
you want
panel,
Capgun to
Shelly.
get the fuck out of here.
It's not your panel, Shelly. Sorry.
Hey,
Get him,
not
Shelly.
delete,
Get him.
buddy. I'm not in your league. Not your league.
No, you're right. You are not in my league, and you just said it. You're
Hey,
absolutely
dude,
right.
your IQ size is less than your shoe size.
Go dress up tonight, like Saturday night, and go make the Wawa runs and see if you can find another guy.
Don't be a dick, because you ain't got one.
Oh, what's the matter, Shelly? The truth hurt.
Oh no, Mr. P, this is so sad. What a sad little
Shelly,
panel
why
you
are
have.
you against bullying? Yet that's exactly
Mr. P, you're
fucking
allowing her to
hate
be
bullying.
abused, Mr. P. How dare you?
Can you tell me how that is, Shelly? Shelly, how is this bridge? Shelly, how is this building a bridge?
Let me check my mic.
Shelly, how is this building a bridge?
To Canada. You're beating up on the woman. Shame.
Hey, guys, listen. Mr. P,
Shelly,
buddy,
your
he's
water
all
just
about
broke,
fairness,
Shelly.
right?
Your water
Aren't you,
just
Mr. P?
broke.
Wink, wink. Uh-huh.
Shelly. We need to
Shelly,
mop up real quick. Your water just broke.
How much Adderall have you snorted tonight, Shelly?
What's up, Vic? Vic. Say my name.
Vic. Say her name, Vic. Say her name.
Vic.
Say my name. Say my name.
Say my name. Say my name.
All right, I'm done.
What
Y'all can talk
what
now.
Mr. P's doing? Ain't no.
Brush your hair.
Say his name. Say.
Hey, thanks for the intro. That was great.
Why are you surprised
fun
I'm
with the
so
Adderall,
quiet?
stupid.
Hey, Shelly, you want to buy some
You
meth?
got some? Got some?
I do.
Shelly.
I got some.
Hook it up, dog.
You right? You
For
you
real?
need
Hook it
some,
up.
right?
Mail it to me,
I
Vic.
got you. I got you, girl. No. I'll be at your door. Okay, good.
Yeah, come on
Shelly,
now.
you okay?
Come on, bring it.
Dagmar, that is the question
Shelly?
of a lifetime.
What?
Shelly, that's a really
You
good
all right?
question. I'll ask you that for
Whoa.
yourself. Shelly,
Huh?
who are you?
Why don't you ever come to my panel and ask me then? Why are you so scared? You gotta
Because
stay
I'm
behind these
asking you
motherfuckers
here.
to ask me?
Because
You're so
Dagmar
stupid.
just came up with a really great question for you.
Hey, I
Who
came up
is
to you.
Shelly?
You don't get to ask me questions.
Who exactly is Shelly?
One must ponder.
In a
I
sentence,
don't know. Why don't you
or
ask?
in a paragraph or less, explain Shelly.
Why, are you offering me a job or something? What's up? What do I get out of it?
Just asking a question. Don't
Bitch.
answer a question with a question.
You get a little bit of meth if you answer the question.
Who is Shelly?
Who is the meth head in this community?
You.
Shelly.
That's me.
Am I? Right? Did
You
I
win
get
Nick
arrested?
full supply of Adderall for the month.
Oh, thank you so much.
You've been abusing Adderall for fucking ever.
How many steroids did you take this week?
Yes.
Capcom.
How many
Let me
steroids
ask you.
did you take this week?
Go ahead.
What do you think of Shelly?
What do I?
What do you think of me? Don't ask him.
Sorry, buddy. You got 5
you tell me.
minutes. You walked into that one, sir. 5 minutes. Thank you to somebody in the chat for the donation.
Get the fuck out of
I don't think he walked into that. I think you just set him up there.
Somebody boot me too. I'm done with these motherfuckers. Somebody boot me. I'm not leaving till they
Shelly,
do this.
Shelly, you're here to talk about Mr.
You
You're
deserve
here.
money, Mr. P.
Shelly, baby, Shelly. What do you think of Mr. P and his channel? What do you think about the way he does things? Shut the fuck up, Vinny.
Who the fuck is this?
I'm the black
This
cat.
is
I'm the black one.
hand banana.
So what do you think of Mr. P and the way he runs his channel? What do you think of that? I know you don't like pussy, but it's okay. You're an elephant or something, right?
Fuck
Hey,
Cap
speak
Gun.
for yourself, pussy.
Fuck Cap Gun. I'm glad he's
So,
gone.
like, what do you think of Mr.
Hey,
P
eat
and
yourself, motherfucker.
everything? Okay.
Me? Fuck him.
Oh. Yeah. What about Quick Vic? What do you think about Quick Vic?
I think Quick Vic
Do
is
you like
great.
Mr. P? Do you like Mr. P?
Quick Vic, do you like Mr. P?
Do I?
He said no. He said no. He said no, Shelly.
He said no? All right, he's cool.
Yeah. Oh, so Quick's cool. Mr. P had a question. I gotta go get my pizza.
Are you taking Paxil? What's your
Hey, Mr. P.
brain medication?
Mr. P, I run this shit now. All right? I run this shit now. Okay, Mr. P? You got to realize that. You got to understand that. I just took over, motherfucker. You get it? You lost it. You lost it. You did.
Shut the fuck up. All right, nobody runs shit around here but me. Don't you ever fucking forget it.
That's right.
Cold-blooded. Mr. P always gets him right, like mid sentence.
Rage quit. Rage quit.
Like
about 3 minutes, buddy. 3 minutes.
How do you feel about that?
Oh,
Did
Shelly.
that get
Hey,
under
what's
your
up?
skin?
Me
Did that
again.
get under your skin,
Shelly,
buddy? I
shut
bet
your
it does.
fucking mouth.
Shut
Nobody
your
gives a
fucking
fuck.
mouth. Last time I ever let you on my channel,
Bitch, what are you talking about?
Hey, put the sauce down,
You
buddy.
fucking asshole.
I can't even fucking
Remember that
hear you
whole
because you're
teacher
slurring.
thing? You ain't
Put your
anybody's
teeth
teacher.
in. I can't hear you, dude. Put your teeth in.
He
Put
does
my
talk
teeth.
some shit,
I
though.
don't
I'll
need
give her
teeth.
that.
Hey, asshole. Calm down.
Shut your dumb ass up. Why the fuck are... Oh, who the fuck? I'm sorry, Mr. P. Oops. Oh, I guess you found out. Oh, fuck. This crazy fucking cunt right here?
Oh, hey!
Oh, that's not very
Oh,
nice.
hey.
Classy lady.
Oh!
Ouch. Oh, that hurt.
That's not a lady. That's an old
I'm still in
ass.
the show, buddy.
Abandoned
What you got now, Zero?
her
You
kids.
are Zero. I'm the hero.
No, okay, you're far from that. So you stick up for her, she'll
This is
stick you in the back.
So Shelly, you presented yourself
hear
as a
anyone.
victim. Shelly, you
Oh, she's always
presented
a
yourself
goddamn
as a victim of Mr. P's channel.
dude?
You were like, "Oh my God, I was violated there," and blah 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 blah. But here you are, chumming it up and being all chill and crazy on meth.
Here I am.
Oh, is this your first time?
That's
meeting
right,
her?
baby.
Oh
That's like
shit.
yesterday's news, man. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I don't know. This is like the second time I've ran into her. So
Hey,
Wake
Zero.
up,
Who's the real
banana.
hero? Zero. Huh? Not you.
Not you.
Shit.
Actually, at
How many
this
lives
point,
have you?
it's
How many lives have?
Mr.
No, no, no.
P
Serious
for
serious
letting
talk.
you up here.
Serious talk. How many lives have you fucking saved in your lifetime? How many?
Have I done what?
Not even one. Not even one.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, nope.
yeah, how many have
P,
you sucked in your
mic is
lifetime?
burning out or something.
Yo, Mr. P.
Shout outs. Aliens understand what we're saying.
Mr. P.
No, he said it's overheating.
Alien gang.
What the?
Can somebody type in that is shit?
He's saying Habana's in charge, you guys. Quick Vic, you're
No,
fired
you're
as
not. Shut up.
co-host, and we're gonna hire Vinny as co-host
Go pull
now.
down your phone
And Vinny, you're fired, and we're gonna make Capgun co-host. And Capgun, you're fired. We're gonna make Zero co-host, and Zero, you're fired. There's no co-host anymore.
Oh, you're fucking fired.
Everybody got fired. You're fired. You're all fired. You suck.
Dude, no. Go.
He
What do
must
you
be
call
on a
it?
Southwest airline flight.
Oh no, that's fucked up. Go cool down your fucking phone or tablet. I don't know. Throw it in the freezer for a moment.
Did he just say he's putting his tablet in the
Yeah.
freezer?
No, but he needs to.
Did I hear that right? I don't know.
To get some frozen peas underneath that thing.
He's like, whoa, tablet in the freezer. I'm like, what the fuck? I must put you in the freezer.
No, June, it's not his mic. It's the he's using an iPad. So, and it gets really hot, and that's what happens when it gets really hot. So.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's bad right now, Mike.
We might have to go.
What the fuck?
Gotta get the frozen peas under it.
I'm not that drunk. I know your shit's overheating.
Get you a huge. You know what? Oh wait, I don't think maybe we did talk. No, it was right. It was a fucking phone. I don't think it was an iPad or it's a fucking phone.
Quit dropping me back in the back rooms, you asshole. I'm gonna send it in your server too.
Dang. Hey, Grumpy Drunk.
Grumpy Drunk. Ooh, that's fun.
Not you, asshole. My friend in the
Oh,
chat.
damn it.
What the fuck? Let me go.
I'm not grumpy at the moment. That's funny as shit. That's an actual...
That's you, asshole.
Oh, it's so funny.
What's so funny about it, Zero?
I crack up.
What exactly makes it funny?
Me being a grumpy drunk or somebody
Are you
else?
a surly drunk? Would you consider
yes.
yourself a surly drunk or a happy drunk?
A slurry or
grumpy or angry? Any of those things?
With liquor, yes.
Beer, no.
No.
What's your poison? Which
Everything.
alcohol is your poison?
Right at the moment.
Usually for no, you don't know what I mean. Yeah, like which one makes you really like fucking lose your shit and you don't remember?
Oh, that's soju.
Motherfucking thing. Like
that's
for
soju. Yep.
What is it?
Fuck around. Soju. Soju. It's a
Soju's that
liquor.
shit they put in for locos.
No, it's not.
Used to be tequila. A lot of people would lose their shit with tequila. So.
Oh, I'm fine with tequila. I love it.
You guys are
I
good
got
friends.
no issues with it.
You and tequila are good friends, then.
I am.
That's good.
And not Jose. I forgot the names. Can't pronounce them. Where's my translator? Damn it. He's not here.
Nah, Mike will be back, I'm sure, as soon as you...
Throws their shit in the freezer. Yep. No, I know when your shit gets hot, it gets weird. Yeah.
Yeah, that iPad stuff. I didn't know anything about any of that shit.
iPads, phones, laptops, not so much.
Well, you guys are fucking boring as all fucking hell, ain't you?
Who the hell is this?
I'm your conscience.
All right, we good?
No. Yeah, I can hear you good now.
Oh, thank God they were going on about their fucking mortgages and shit.
Oh yeah.
Did
Who is this
Shelly
fucking
leave?
dude? I
Poor
guess so.
thing.
Cap Gun, I
He couldn't
think
make
Mike
it to 5
does it all
minutes.
from his phone, bro.
Yeah, I think so
He's
too. I think he has talked about that before.
Oh, what happened to Shelly?
I thought it was the iPad. Yeah, Shelly had to fucking. She's probably.
I do
cruising
both.
Wawa
I do
right
it
now
iPad and phone.
trying to
But
work
it's
out.
actually easier from the phone sometimes.
Why does Mike not know about Shelly? Are you fucking kidding?
You talking about me or Sarone?
Yeah, you.
What do you mean I don't know about Shelly? She just did a whole fucking live about me.
Yeah, she did. I heard about that.
Damn.
What did
Really?
I stepped away. What happened to Cerrone?
Oh, he's coming to come pick me up so we can go golfing.
Oh.
What happened to Cerrone? The real question is, who the fuck cares?
Did he rage quit or did he just leave
I don't know. I
gently in
stepped
the
away
night?
for a minute and came back.
He just
gone.
stepped out, I guess. I didn't see him, and who gives a shit?
But come on, no shit.
Shelly sounded pretty happy today. I think she must be remotely stable today. That's good.
Dude, she is fucking loaded right now.
She's fucking rolling on some shit, dude. She got her fixed today. She got it in. She's getting it in right now. Like it's
I
in
don't know
her
if she
and it's
ever really
getting in.
drinks alcohol or not, but I definitely know she abuses.
No, probably not alcohol.
Whatever
More
she's
like
on
both.
right now is not alcohol. That's not alcohol.
She abuses the shit out of Adderall. I know that.
That sounds like Adderall. Sounds like Nick Bolt.
I don't know what she does, but I know she does more than the doctor gives her. That's for sure.
Is it Paxil or is it Platinus?
Downer.
What do you think? I forget which one it is.
No,
One of those.
it's Adderall. That's what she takes. I don't know what
No,
else she
it's
does.
Adderall.
Oh, she's got to be on
I
some
don't
mood
either.
stabilizer, dude. She
Is
has
that
to
a
be.
doper?
Dude, I honestly don't. Dude, I've known her for 2 fucking years. She's nuttier than a fucking.
Adderall is a mood stabilizer, ain't it?
Not so much. I
What,
mean, yes
For
and no.
ADHD, if you have ADHD, it's supposed to stabilize you. So
I'm more referring to like something that keeps you like
Attention deficit
happy and stuff.
disorder.
Like the mood swings.
It's like
a little
Ritalin,
different.
right?
oh, like Zoloft or something.
Oh, no.
Yes,
She's a
exactly.
drug
Dude, she's
all
been
about.
she's
something
been
like that.
fucking crazy her whole life.
She's probably going live right now while we're getting kicked
Remember,
off. How much you want to bet?
maybe.
How much you want to bet?
Don't stick your dick in crazy.
Maybe.
Because you'll be the Wawa Mint. Oh, fuck out of here.
No, I went to the
Never mind.
Shiva psychic school.
I recommend everybody put their dick in the. I bet it's great sex.
No.
The Shivis school.
Just wear
No.
condoms.
Just no. Nope.
Give her a plan B. You have sex, but slip her a plan B instead of her roofie.
Dude,
No.
it's not about her getting pregnant. It's about her fucking following you around for the rest of your life.
He raped me.
Well, too late.
Like,
She's
dude, not
fucking
even like
near
joking
where
about
near.
that. Like that, yeah. Do your research.
Oh, been there, done that, and
She gives me
Doja
those
Cat.
vibes.
So
The
I
vibes
can't
of what?
speak to it because I don't have any receipts, but from people that are relatively reliable have said that she claimed false date rape or something like that. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, she did.
Whether
I can
that's
see it.
true or not, who the fuck knows? Nobody
People
else.
like her, they
Well, there
send
are-
off
there are
those red
recordings
flags
of
with
it.
me.
Not yet.
Like,
Sheila.
nope, don't know talk to them too much because they're gonna say you raped
Mr.
them.
P, I did spend an evening over there the other night, and it was very.
Can you play the "Fuck Me" song?
It was very.
Can we just tell Vinny not to
In my
talk
opinion,
anymore?
since nobody else wants
And
to fucking
and
say
Vinny's
anything, I'm gonna say
opinion.
what I
Vinny,
gotta
one more
say.
time.
He's gonna
I just
play
had to
the
turn you up.
song.
What'd you say?
The "Fuck Me" song.
Vinny,
Cat
one more
Gun.
time. Just say it
Or-
again.
You didn't hear
I
me the
got
first
muted,
time?
but he said it.
No, I didn't hear you.
Stand down.
No, I was
He
saying
said the "fuck me" song.
I spent. I don't know.
Oh,
She was
yeah,
on a
no, I
live stream the
forgot.
other
I
night.
don't
I was over
know.
there.
Mamma mia, Vinny
It was kinda
can't
nice.
talk.
If you listen to the woman, I mean, just, I would say hear her out. Don't take
Which
anybody's
one,
word,
Shelley?
Mr. P.
Really?
Make up your own mind,
Oh,
sir.
okay, yeah. Hear
You
it
talking
out.
about Shelley?
Cool. Okay, Vinny. Have
Yes,
at
sir.
it.
Yes, sir, I am.
Good luck.
So you're saying you believe what she says? It's okay.
I'm saying I have no idea who this woman is.
I do.
This dumb
Well,
fuck.
then why are you putting in your opinion then, Vinny?
I'm with you. I don't know her either. I just know.
Right, so
she's
let's give her a chance, right? Let's give her a chance.
Well, no.
right?
Hold up.
Vinny, there's a little. she
We
already
know
has
her a
little
little
bit
more
of-
than that. We know her a little more than
I don't
that.
care what the fuck you know, and I don't care about her past. I want to know who the fuck this woman is today.
I'm with you.
That's who I
Vinny,
want to know.
But Vinny, based on my experience, right, which is just
Well,
talking
go
about
show
today.
Mr. P. I'm sorry.
So she came here, right, and I was welcoming to her. She came up twice. On the second time, Andrew came up and trolled her. And next thing you know,
Well, who
dude,
doesn't?
she's freaking out. Right, she's doing lives on me. She actually came back up and was mad, and we like kind of like, all right, I'm sorry. She was sorry. We were over it. And then the next day, dude, we're getting like, oh, he lets people get abused on his panel, and blah 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 blah. I'm the
Wait,
victim,
God's the wig?
dude. So
that's
like,
what
from
I
my
seen.
experience
That's
so
what I
far,
was referencing.
It's handle with care.
Oh no, that no, you can't fix what's.
Oh,
not
she's a
broken.
victim, and she's going to get R-worded by somebody on this panel. Just you wait.
Don't
Allegedly.
go there. Please don't.
Allegedly.
You got
Allegedly.
multiple people saying shit up here, and for anybody else, okay, fuck it, take it with a grain of salt. Period. Right? I guess we're all full of shit. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, any close contact should be recorded.
No close contact.
And an alibi should be, rock
Well
solid.
documented, yes, very well documented when contacting this particular person.
What was it? Somebody.
Okay,
stole
so
my
beside all that
address?
fucking hoopla, what's the jury out on her? I say yes. I say let her in.
This dumb
I'm not.
Let her
I'm
into
not condemning
what?
her for her past. I'm basing purely on present tense. Go ahead. Go ahead, Zero.
This dumb shit said her Vespa got stolen, right? A little faggio fucking Vespa scooter bike, right?
Lord, that's loud.
It got stolen, right? Weeks on end, filed reports, this and that. And she had it parked out behind her fucking work. Like a fucking idiot. Found it. Ta-da!
It was the
tracker on it, Zero.
Yes, so.
Well, only the only thing that makes you forget you parked your Vespa behind your workplace was the meth. Honestly,
I don't understand his point though.
So basically, trying to grab for either
there's a
money, this,
disconnect.
that, or I'm out of this, that, whatever. I was in Cali.
There's a really sharp disconnect with her. That and the Adderall.
She loves you, then hates you.
There might be a
Wait next
disconnect
door.
between her several personalities. I think that might be
the. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's pretty. Like I said, I know
one parked the
lot.
Vespa, the other one didn't realize it.
I know a lot about her. Dealt with her for 2 fucking years.
Well, let's go milk that cow, right?
No, there's nothing to do. It's no.
You know,
'Cause
sometimes
all she
Well,
wants.
remember,
is
she was my teacher.
all she wants is attention. She doesn't care if it's good, bad. Doesn't matter to her.
That's what it seemed like when she came on panels. All she wanted was attention, and that's all she cared about. Even when it was mean or positive, if she could work with it, that's all she wanted.
But in essence, aren't we all looking for the attention on YouTube? Just being here.
Yeah, no, for the
Vinny.
record, I like Shelly. It's just like if something
Just
happens
saying.
to her, it's like, all right, here we go.
Not
Now
like
do
that.
fucking
making rabbit
15
soup
videos,
next week.
and oh Jesus.
If you want, Vinny, you can go over and check out her channel. She would love that.
I already did.
I think she's Vinny's type of crazy.
Yeah, I think you're.
Oh, you have right on the
Same kind of vibe, right? They're vibing together.
That's
Good luck,
actually
sir.
Same frequency here.
Could be. Could be.
No, seriously.
Gotta hit her
good
up,
luck.
man. She's
No,
We're
no, no,
good
no,
about
no,
for you.
no, not like that, Capcom.
Why
Not
not?
that kind of frequency.
Why
no.
not?
No.
Hey, you said you think.
I bet she fucks like a nice
How
bitch.
could I
think
even
you should go
speak
for
about
it.
this about the woman? I don't even know if the woman's even married. I don't even know this woman.
She's
not married.
I can
She's
tell you.
I don't know.
Nobody said you were gonna fuck her.
I know.
about
I
her.
know.
Jeez, what are you talking about? We weren't talking about fucking shipping you with her. We were just gonna go watch her channel, you freak.
She's not married.
No, I'm
easy
telling her.
now.
I'm telling her to go for it.
Damn, what can Brown do for you,
I am too.
Playboy? Damn.
She's not married, Vinny. She's single.
Oh, I guess
So
I guess
what?
we are.
No?
Fuck it, get
Okay,
it in,
Cap,
Vinny.
Cap.
Get it in.
Okay, shut
Yes,
up.
All
so-
Steve,
so
baby.
what?
Everybody else, let them figure it out for themselves.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I
Exactly.
won't tell you anything, but if you ever want to
Yeah,
know
don't worry
anything
about
about her, I know her history.
Well, I mean, there's one thing I do know a lot
She's
about.
a
and that's-
squirter, Vinny. Put down the towel.
Oh my God! You see, that's why you're a disgusting little cat. You know that.
What?
Anyway,
What are you talking
you
about?
trust me,
fucking
Capgun, that I
weirdo?
know women?
I'm not gonna say anything at this point. You want to find out for yourself what she's
No,
like.
no, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, basically.
No, I don't
Fucking-
know. I don't know if you know
Well,
women or
I mean,
not. I
Not
have no
only
idea.
under people say fucking.
How would I know that?
Shit crazy, but
Uh,
fuck it.
You know, you're
you'll
right.
Figure it out.
Shelly, if you're out there,
Never mind.
you know,
Vinny
you
has
just got
a pretty good
insurance, so come up.
Judge the character of people.
Come on,
If
Shelly.
you need a bull, what was it?
You got a
Shelly
big fan that
Bully
wants to
P
see you on
t-shirt.
panel.
Hit up Andrew. I forgot his fucking store. Every name is on there, including me. I got bullied by Shelly. No, it's a T-shirt.
Come on, Shelly.
No. Oh, she ain't gonna hop up here.
All right, so
Come on,
so for the
Teach.
person that just gave her insurance and she's not coming up, if you want to reapply, that's fine, or I can send it back to you. Your call.
Wait, what?
Somebody just insured her for 10 minutes, but
You're
she's not
crazy.
coming
I'd
up,
pocket
so.
that money and give her the
Nah,
insurance.
I'm fair. I'm fair. You can use it for something else, or I'll send it back.
Pay
Whatever
him
you
to
want.
kick me the fuck off. Oh, maybe I'm not that important. Oh,
Mike, is your last name? Mike, is your last name Horowitz or Goldstein or anything like that, by chance?
Some sort of Jew? Are you some sort of Jew?
Yeah, I resent that racist, comment.
Because you're greedy as
Not
fuck.
racist.
Well, religion, you can't really be racist with that.
Yeah, that's true. Religionist or something. I don't fucking know.
If
Whatever
you're
it is.
Jewish,
But no, why? Why do you say that?
that's the rule.
Because
you're
your
being the
skin
opposite.
color and the shape of your nose makes you look like a Jew.
Because when you can like kick somebody off for a
I
minute
mean,
for $1.
I mean what he's saying, the other
Dude,
things.
My God.
Wait,
Come
$1?
on.
What are you talking about?
Because when you can, I think I've seen here before. I've seen it before. It's like someone will like give you $1 to kick somebody off for a minute, and it's like, well,
Yeah, you get 1 minute, Rudy.
Hold
1 minute,
on.
Rudy.
No, but
I remember that.
This person did 10 minutes. What are you talking about?
I know. I'm just saying that I have seen you kick somebody off for 1 minute.
Oh, yes. No,
Rudy got kicked off for 1 minute.
Yeah, typically I don't like to do the one. I should be like a 5 minimum, but I'm not gonna be an asshole. If somebody wants to pay for a minute, whatever.
What do you mean an asshole? That's fucking like greed, like a motherfucker, dude.
Wait, but
If
that
they're
1
playing
minute,
the
that
game,
1
what are
minute
you
counts
talking
as a attack, right? So you only get attacked 3 times.
You know
Dude,
what?
dude, I'm not asking.
5
You're doing it
minutes. I get
voluntarily.
that. 5 minutes, $5, 5 minutes, cool. But if somebody just offers you $1, what about 50 cents? They get 30 seconds.
You moderators says.
Oh, I don't take 50 cents. I would promptly send it right the fuck back.
What? I'd take that 50
What about
cents.
a penny a second?
Be like, you waste your go on that.
What the fuck?
You only get 3 attacks,
I don't
right?
understand why I'm being like this. Has nothing to do with me.
Mr. P, you only get to attack people 3 times on your channel, right? And then that's it. You only get to get them 3 times, right?
1
Is that
second
it?
for 1 cent,
Attack?
everybody. He's
Oh,
having
nobody's
a fucking.
attacking.
He's having a fire sale right now.
So if you waste it on $1 and you only time somebody out for 1 minute, that's still
You got
1
a
attack.
time. That's 10 seconds right there.
3 for $1 for 5 minutes.
You gotta time out the 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds. Every other 10 seconds.
I have a change jar, Mike. You can just have it.
Okay.
Fuck.
Cool.
Well, how about you undies too?
Can I have some of your possessions as well? I'd like some of your possessions as
Who
well.
the fuck
What else
are
do you
you?
have? I just want some. It doesn't matter. I just want your stuff. That's all that
This is
matters.
fucking fruitcake.
He
I
wants
just
you
want
to
your
nut
stuff.
into
What else
I
do you
will
got?
literally
You got any,
take
like,
the clothes
comics or
off of your
something,
body.
or-
You got any kind of jewelry? You got any
You got
women?
any? You got any shoe? What size shoe are you?
9.5.
Your pant size, your
Ooh.
boxers, everything.
Not good.
Why?
Hey, we need
you got kind of
socks.
small feet.
Holy
German.
shit!
I'm German.
Cat gun, you got
Germans
small
have
feet.
small
Very
feet.
low
That's what it
stature.
is.
I didn't realize he was a midget, you guys. I
Who
am
is
not
the
gonna fit in
fucking
this
guy?
clothes at all.
Someone please tell me who the fuck.
How do you
this
not
guy is.
topple over with those small feet?
Right? You
I
just
don't know.
wobble around all day. Gee, I didn't realize how bow-legged you were. All your pants are fucking like
Germans
round.
all have small feet.
That's
That's the way it is.
cat gun. You got chicken feet. What the fuck is going on?
What
No,
are
just
these
like
assless chaps I found in the back of your closet? What are these for, sir?
This guy sounds like a faggot over here to the right.
Well, he loves
No,
you.
I mean I am wearing your assless chaps.
Okay.
Don't matter, but he's into you. He
Yes,
likes
he
small
is.
feet.
I'm not into
Oh,
you
yeah,
yet,
no,
but
he
just give
does.
me a little bit of Astroglide, baby.
You go have fun, whoever the fuck you are.
Working my way into you? Okay.
No, that's not something that'll.
Oh,
ever
you
happen.
meant having fun doing something. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, Cappy is feeling uncomfortable at the moment.
No, I'm not feeling uncomfortable. It's just not.
Are you feeling sexy?
I'm not interested.
If you take
Are
a
you
corner
getting
too quick, do you
Come
fall
on,
over?
I know I said that.
He's like a fucking Jeep. He just fucking starts rolling.
Mike, if I give you a dime, will you kick this guy off for 10 seconds?
I will. I will actually.
You damn Jew.
Bring him
What a
back.
Jew.
Oh, I got a pocket full of
In
quarters.
fact, I'm doing a
Where's that
promotion
third
today. I'll
one?
even do it for 1 second. We'll accept pennies today.
That's hand banana. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Your biggest fan
I've got a lot of
at
fans.
the moment.
And what's wrong with assless chaps?
Nothing if you're a faggot.
He stole him out of his closet, so how the fuck is he in your room? That's weird.
I thought assless chaps had some kind of like function. Like, aren't they used for something? Or is it just
Mike? Like if we're saddle bronc riding, like when you're breaking a horse. I think that's what originally they were for. I don't know. I don't have any idea.
Oh,
apparently Rudy's haunted couch is
writing.
here, but he's having some camera issues. It looks like.
Oh, it's orange cream. We're good.
Cerrone, you might need to restart whatever you're on device-wise because it's just an orange square right now.
Oh, Caddy, dude, I've been waiting. Where have you been?
There he is. All right.
Your fucking sheets on your fucking wall. You fucking asshole. I've been waiting.
You guys complain
Dude,
when I leave.
Banana,
and you
I just
complain when I
read
come
your
back.
fucking.
Oh, no,
We have Banana left? Damn it. I was going to say, I just read Banana's fucking back chat. That's hilarious.
What is it?
Do you really pay
It just
attention?
says, Shelly's crazy, I think.
I was on a panel with her. That bitch is crazy, dude. I'm like,
No
yo.
shit.
Yeah, I just got your back chat, Banana. That's fucking funny.
Did you see
her? What was it? I pushed the wrong button. What was it?
No, he said Shelly's crazy, I think.
Oh, something about her being crazy. Yes, she is. Yes, because when she was up here, I was like, you guys. You know, I had a serious question though. Like, seriously, you think if we push Cap Gun down the hill, do you think he'll roll faster or slower as he approaches the bottom?
Not if he clings on to you.
I think he rolls
That's
faster.
a very philosophical question.
I was just thinking about it. I got so excited, I pushed the wrong button and left the studio.
I'm just more worried about its balance taking corners with tiny feet. It's
That's
not
what
easy.
I
dude.
mean.
It's not
That's
easy.
how you fall down them hills, man. Little baby feet, a little. Every step counts.
That's not your foot size. That is tiny feet.
Shout out to
tap dancing
If you're
toes.
6 foot fucking tall with 9 foot whatever.
Or those
Oh,
feet
forget
are
you,
little
dude.
baby beans.
Dude, friggin' Zero fucking hits every door frame on the way in,
Yeah,
dude. He's like literally
unfortunately,
7
assholes.
foot tall, dude. Oh my god.
How tall are you? How tall are you, Zero?
6'9".
You're 6'9".
Damn.
He really is 6'9" too. It's crazy. Yeah.
How's gravity, Zero? How's that feel? I bet it's a bitch.
Oh no, I'm all the way the fuck up here, so. there's
Right?
that.
Ain't gravity a bitch?
I think he has. I think he has more issue with oxygen since he's so high elevated. All
You got me beat. I thought I was the tallest guy in the panel, but you got me beat.
Nope.
Oh, stop
I
it,
got
Mike.
her beat. You're all fucking midgets.
I'm 6'3", but you're 6'9". That's tall. man.
Yeah.
Or okay.
You're not even close to him. Now that's a man, Mike Cerrone. That's a real man.
I have a feeling that he's fighting like 5'2".
No, Mike proved it. He stood next to a refrigerator and he showed us how tall he was. So yeah, Mike's definitely 6'3". Yeah, and he touched the ceiling. So that also proved it.
Jesus, that looked like an Auschwitz arm.
Oh shit!
Auschwitz.
But
That's the second
was
Jew
he one
comment
of the
today.
Nazis or was
Don't
he one
talk
of the
about me
Jews?
like that, like I'm not here, you
Mike,
asshole.
I am 100% fucking
Yes, I got
full-blood
you.
German, dude. Both my parents were from fucking.
Oh,
Hey
fuck.
Binks, you hear
You're...
that, Binks? Watch out.
Damn.
know,
This guy will straight up put you in a concentration camp, Mike. You better be careful.
You know this guy's got like a fucking grandfather somewhere that was actually a Nazi.
In Argentina.
Right?
Straight. Yep.
He's like, I helped to make the bomb that killed a lot of Jews.
No, Grandpa Jack. Hell yeah, he put him in there. Fuck yeah. Ovens.
Grandpa Jack helped make COVID.
Was that Daniels or
fuck people up?
He was
The Jews own everything.
He had like a little U-boat to put in his bathwater.
Oh shit. Fucking submarines and shit.
You're still my fucking caddy. I'm still waiting on you. Come pick me up.
I can't. Zero.
Can you imagine Zero getting in like a Honda Civic or like a Fiat? That would be funny.
This dude is not.
I can still fit in them. I just gotta crunch my legs up into a fucking ball.
Well,
But
the
yeah.
only thing is, can you go over speed bumps without it scraping because you're so heavy?
I'm not that heavy. I basically.
But you didn't answer my question.
Yeah, I'll actually
Over
cash
a
app you
speed
if you
bump?
could
No,
take a
who the
picture
fuck
driving
is
a fucking
pushing over
smart car.
speed bumps, you asshole.
A smart car.
Why a smart car? Whoa, that's like a whole
No,
thing. Hey,
You
gotta go find the
What?
remove
My
the
ass
front
is
seat.
gonna be
You
hanging
just
out.
little
remove the
No.
tiny
front seat
ones, the little
entirely.
tiny ones,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Those little dude. There
I'll
was a
cash app him
giant
$20
where
if
I
you
worked.
get a video of you
Literally
driving a
a
smart car.
giant dude, a giant where I worked. A
wanted
big
to
white
actually
dude
buy
driving
a
one.
small car that
I
I
appreciate
just
you,
take
bro.
Zero. Do you just
You
take
look
the
crazy.
front seat? Do you just take the front seat out of every fucking vehicle and just sit in the back?
just sit in the back and then
Just
drive
have
from
no
there.
problem. That's okay. You can shift. You can
No,
still
what you gotta do is take the passenger and the front seat, and you just kind of put a fucking mattress down, and there
Hey,
you go.
shout out to the donation. I appreciate you, bro, and everybody else that's playing the game. Thanks a lot, guys.
So you said 6'9"?
More beer. So you're dragging that on like you won a fucking Oscar.
6'9". Fuck, dude, that's tall as shit.
Yeah, it's like not fun tall. Like you have to like go to a special place to like buy your clothes and fucking nobody makes like pants in your size. And, you know.
Actually, there's quite a few that
the
do.
absolute freak store.
Well, like what? Like seriously, is it big and tall and like who else does it?
No, big and tall. No, that's something different. Like you're tall and that kind of wide. Oh
Yeah,
shit, you're fucked.
Yeah.
I went there once and I was like, holy shit, you can fit 4 of me in this.
So where do you shop?
Online, most places lately aren't even a fucking thing anymore. It used to be like Anchor Blue. That went out.
That'd be a fucking hard thing to deal with, man.
I
Honestly.
basically
That
hit
tall?
up king
Shit.
size. It's
wouldn't
called
wanna be
king
that
size.
tall.
It's like a catalog magazine fucking thing or something. Might order off of that.
Even the magazines are like giant. They fucking.
Have you ever
come with
dated any girl
parts.
that's like really short, like
Yes.
5'1"? Oh man,
Oh yeah.
it's got to be like a Great Dane and a fucking Chihuahua
Oh, yeah,
trying to fucking have sex.
Like Shaq and that white girl he was dating.
Hmm?
You know what though? That doesn't.
Exactly.
I mean, I get that. That's shit.
No, I have, but I mean, that was like a while back, and it was probably like 6'4" around that time.
Dude, it's like a play toy at that point, dude. It's crazy.
I'm just gonna play with this pussy. Can you even come at that point?
Fell off at one point, but I mean,
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Whoa.
When your dick
Wait, what?
needs to shed skinning, you're fucking using it too much.
You had a lot of schmegma, you see.
Shed skinning. What the fuck, dude?
That's called schmegma. That's schmegma, Mr. P. That's the schmegma.
No, that is not schmegma. Okay?
This guy 6'9" and his dick has to shed every year and grow a new coat of dick, fresh dick every year.
Yo, schmegma is dick cheese, dude. He's just molting.
He calls it molting. It's molten lava when it comes off his dick because it's so big. There's so much of it. It looks different. You see?
What?
Wait. Do you have a normal sized dick, giant, or do you have a giant dick as well?
Of course, he's gonna answer giant dick, dude. Come on.
I would too. I would just say it either way.
What is he gonna be like? Oh, it's actually below average. Like,
Well, no, he would
come on.
probably be like, "I'm not gonna talk about my dick with you," and just stall the whole conversation. Honestly, that's what usually happens. No, wait. He say he has a small pee. You guys. I'm. He's 6'3", I think.
No, you.
Me?
Oh,
Name. Banana, whatever the fuck. How tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
Yeah, minus like a foot.
I study jujitsu.
5'7".
You're doing
I
what
do
with this?
jujitsu.
Does anyone have an extra fish tank for this person that's coming up here? Hang on, I gotta
Nah,
get some
shit.
water. Hang on, let me treat the
you know
water.
what?
and I'll
Hey,
bring it
Mike,
up.
I actually fucking set up another tank today. Just another one.
Nice, bro.
No,
Dude, there's
man,
nothing
sorry,
better than
man.
setting up a fish tank, dude. I love
Just another 1 gallon though, because the other one, like I said, I have to switch them because it's just
Another bunch of
Whatever-
pointless
whatever's
animals that'll never love you or know they're even alive.
You don't have any idea what you're talking
Fish have amazing personalities.
I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't
What the fuck is that?
It's fish. I love it.
My big old dick won't fit in that tank. Dude,
Oh,
that's
shit,
what I always say
dude,
too. That's what I always say.
Yo, Shift Happens got the sexiest voice. Yo, kill the echo.
Hmm?
Somebody's got a bad echo.
Oh, it's probably me. Is it me?
It's only Mike. When Mike's talking,
I
it's the
don't
only
know.
time we hear it.
No, it's definitely you.
It's not.
Close. You got a window open there.
No, I don't. I see how it is. You're just intimidated by my dick. Goodbye.
He always gets intimidated by big dicks.
What the fuck was that?
Bye, Shift. Salute to
Who
Shift.
was that? Who was that, by the way?
I don't know. I think she's Russian, but she got a great voice, man.
Who's got
Nah.
the big small pee-pee?
She was a nice lady. I liked her.
Oh, is that
me.
Phil?
Oh shit.
Misfits.
Oh, did it get gay in here? Or is it my bedpan?
You're here. Well, yes, definitely gay.
Or shit in my bedpan and call me a bitch.
That funny, Mike?
Angels in the building.
That's a fucking trip.
But then again, Mike, you used to do that like little Deadpool.
How's it going, Mike? Good morning,
What
guys.
up? What up? What up? Good morning.
Angels,
We got one more. We got
Alright.
one more.
Stuff like that. Remember that, Mike?
Bananas a fucking trip.
Oh, yeah, sister.
Come on, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Let me at him. Who is it? Schmitty. I don't know Schmitty.
Welcome, Schmitty. Welcome.
So you made
Schmitty.
Mike yawn. Schmitty, you made Mike yawn.
What's going on, Schmitty?
Are we keeping you
Angel,
up,
what's
Mike?
up, man?
Yeah, man.
Vinny, Cap, what's it? Cap Gun,
It's only 4 in the morning here.
Yeah.
Power panel, power stream.
Mikey, what's up, Mikey? And,
You got the other two people.
Banana Boy.
Stream all over their faces.
Yes, we'd be power streaming all over the place here.
Good morning.
I can't believe I
is that-
triggered
my
Aussie
bad, I didn't
Panda,
see
dude.
it.
I said bitches, and she was like peaced out so fucking quick. Sorry, Aussie.
Yes, let's all talk at once. I want you to hook up with a cap gun.
What?
What kind of gay
Teamwork.
fucking statement
You
was
want
that,
to.
dude? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Banana must be up here, isn't he? Yeah, that's what it
Drunk
is.
as shit.
All that gay talk is always
Oh,
Well, I
that
mean,
gay
you're
that's only,
always
when, that's only when bananas
hook
are
up, meet
We
up.
don't kink shame here, but yeah, what the fuck?
Dude, you're fucking losing your shit, Gerald. What's the matter?
But he loves you.
So is it gay if somebody else shits in your bedpan? If another man shits in your bedpan, is that gay, Angel? Come on.
Bedpan.
It's not
Mike, is that
gay. It's
funny?
just rude.
It's almost just,
It's
well,
fine.
just
So, I
imagine
mean, I
this
take
way.
a shit
When
on
you're-
top of your
when you're-
shit. I didn't even
when-
clean it first.
When your
I thought that
wife
was.
shits-
I thought that
when
made
your
us
wife shits in your
closer.
mouth,
Mike, what's
when your
funnier,
wife
the
shits in your
bedpan
mouth,
thing or
it's
or
almost
wondering
kind of the
what
same.
gay
You're-
is gonna die?
This,
Which
yeah.
one's more funny, Mike?
If your wife shits in your mouth, you should promptly get divorced.
Yeah,
immediately.
yeah.
Doesn't
That's
that
what.
make you feel at least
Or
a
at
little
that
bad,
point,
Mike, that you were doing
you
that?
better swallow at that point.
Yeah, if she shits in my mouth, we have problems, Angel.
Oh,
We're that
I'm
problem.
pretty sure you have a lot of problems. So.
Shit. Not those kind. Have you had those kind of problems yet? Has anybody shit in your mouth yet?
You ever thought about
Besides
saying
me?
sorry, Mike, or anything
Has
like
anybody
that,
else
man?
besides me
Taking
shit directly
responsibility
into
for
your
actions
mouth,
and
Angel?
stuff like that?
I would recommend just
Shit in
doing
your
the
own
pee thing, the whole shit in mouth thing. It's dangerous. You can get sick. You know, it's just
Well,
dirty. It's
Rudy
just
started it, didn't he?
Rudy
Something
started
where
it.
Rudy means?
golden
Are you getting
showers. There's
high off
nothing
of
wrong with it.
Jenkum? You
Nothing
man.
wrong.
All right, I'll just pee on Angel. I'll just pee on him while he's in his wheelchair doing burnouts.
Whatever, brother.
You could be doing a burnout and you're going to accidentally fall on your back and I'm just going to piss all over you instead of helping you out.
So we know bananas.
Open your
and-
mouth,
You're
baby.
a real fucked up individual, Banana. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
on
he's
that
the one,
level,
he
boy.
started with me. I wasn't doing anything to him. I was just minding my own business.
I'm pretty sure
Now
you started talking
now I
about
gotta
the
pee.
bedpan before you even got up on panel, dude.
Hey, Vinny, what's going on, Vinny?
That's probably true. That's probably true.
Schmitty, are you there, Schmitty? Are you good? Schmitty, you good?
Schmitty, you hate this Angel Newfound Life guy, right? You tell us how much you hate him. Not that I'm prepping you for your conversation or anything.
First of all, let it be known that Smitty doesn't care. First of all,
he never.
I know he doesn't. I know.
I believe you're drunker than I am. I'm trying to get to that level so I can
Vinny's not a
understand.
hater.
Dude, come on, bro. That's impossible.
No shit.
We don't even joke
Girl,
about that,
if I
dude.
started
There's no
talking-
way.
If I drank for 2 days straight, I couldn't get as fucked up as you are right now.
I don't know
No,
why
you
Banana
are
always
Banana.
goes for the bedpan thing. I don't not really understand.
That's all he got. That's all he
It's
got.
something, Doc.
It's a
Uh-oh.
sick fucking thing.
5 minutes for you, Mr. Banana. Mid-sentence again.
Oh, damn.
Got him. All right. Let's see.
Thank
20,
the
all right.
Lord.
727 for you, sir. And appreciate you being such a good sport. And shout out to the donation. We do appreciate you. Loving this game, man. Loving this game.
Come on.
And listen, I'll keep it anonymous if you want to, but if you want to be known, I will shout out your name. So the person that you're kicking gets to know, who's kicking them. I think it's appropriate.
Huh?
It's kind of fun when the people know, but that's a choice. I guess that's a choice. Yes, absolutely.
I mean, they're paying, right? So
Yeah.
you know what I mean. It's like
They
kind
get
of
to
their
choose.
call.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
don't really wanna-
How many people have what? Cash App, PayPal, etc. Are you playing them little phone game app fucking games? Hey, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna win money for my PayPal.
So what's up, guys? Y'all look a little pooped. Well, not pooped, tired. I should say.
Pooped.
Yeah.
What? We ain't tired, dude. I've been going fucking level 10 the whole stream. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Mike just fucking took a fresh bump of Adderall himself. He's good.
Yeah, dude.
man.
I got an 8-ball dropped off. My meth plug finally came through. We're good, dude. We're gonna be doing
It's amazing
a
what
48-hour
fucking
stream.
Uber Eats and shit like that'll do for you now.
Yeah, dude. And to have that kind of habit, dude. I have to drive Uber like 24 hours a day, so it's not easy.
No,
What
Kathy,
time
are you bumping?
I can imagine.
What time did you start?
Bro, rags. What?
Well, I started at 6 a.m. and I went to 6 a.m. So 24 hours. Yep.
No, you wasn't up. No, were you live yesterday? No, I don't think you were.
No.
I was doing my recovery, so that was a 48-hour recovery.
Yeah,
and then 48 hours off, 48 hours on. That's how
yeah. I heard the theory.
Detox
I heard
for
the
48,
theory.
and I get it. That's cool. 2 days on, 2 days
Yeah,
off.
Joe was explaining the optics, so it makes
It's
sense.
funny how people pretend to know, right?
That's all good, dude. Fuck them. Fuck them. What do they know? Maybe they do know. Maybe they don't. Who knows?
Joey knows jail. That's what Joey knows.
Yes. Well, he has been there quite a bit. He spent a lot of time there too. He's got a pretty long track record.
Mm-hmm. His boyfriend's waiting for him as we speak.
Well, who knows? Could be a girlfriend, boyfriend. Who knows?
He's gonna be a hell of a reunion.
From what Banana says, he's a power bottom. So he's a hell of a power bottom, actually, according to Banana. So you can ask him questions.
What was that, Banana or? I know of another one.
That's what he just said, stupid. Listen.
Oh, boy.
I'll meet up with you. Here, you come right out with me, Cap Gun.
Fucking drunk ass.
Oh.
You shut your filthy mouth.
You shut your filthy mouth, fucking. Why
Oh,
don't you just get a Coors Light ball?
And then
No. Why don't you fucking get one of those IVs and just hook that straight directly up to a fucking big bottle of
keg?
gin?
Yeah, that'd be great. And then
Just a bottle of gin, sir.
I'm sorry. Somebody
rolling
say
it down.
K? Did I hear special K? No. All right, never mind.
Hey, shit,
Sorry.
I haven't heard that in forever.
My bad.
I still gotta meet Cap Gun. Remember, I told you. You want somebody to punch on? Come punch on me real quick.
Why?
Why not?
I don't know.
I'll be your punching bag. All you gotta do is sweep your fucking chicken legs from
You
underneath
gotta do
you.
what? Oh, I have chicken legs? Okay.
Come on, tiny feet.
How you
What
doing,
are you
Angel?
talking
You
about?
feeling all right today? You good?
Yeah, pretty good, man. Yeah, just woke up, make some coffee.
It's because you have a fucking
buddy.
pituitary. You're a walking pituitary case, Zero. Is that why you're drunk all the time?
Oh, it was was my boy Cheesehead up here earlier?
Yeah, he was. Cheesehead
Okay.
was here.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, I dig Cheesehead. I've always liked Cheesehead.
That's my boy.
Good dude.
Yeah.
How many beers I got? Oh, 30 pack.
That'll last you what, like about 5-6 hours, right?
That's why Mikey has that
Oh, you know where I'm
has that
at.
face. That looks like Cheesehead
No, I
was up here.
don't. But I know we live pretty close, right?
No, you're opposite end. I'm more towards Vegas.
Yeah, you're over there in Pahrump. I know where you're at.
Yeah.
I'm in Reno, so we can meet up halfway.
Where? Fucking
I don't
Tony? No.
I'm not going to Tonopah. Fuck that. That's a shithole.
That's Midway.
That place just makes me sad.
You
It's
come
like a
on
pit-
out
it's like a
here,
pit
beat the
stop
shit
on the
out
way
of
there.
real quick, and we can all wander
All right,
fireworks,
we can
get
do that.
fucked up.
We can do it.
Good evening. What?
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, we got all the fireworks out here.
Yeah,
Want to blow
fireworks.
shit up? You ain't sticking shit in my ass.
No.
Fuck.
No, I don't want to do any of that.
Unless you take him on a date first.
No, I'm not
Ooh,
gonna do
I'll
that.
launch him out of my butthole.
You and
but-
I have always gotten along. I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing. I don't get it. But
But no, I straight told you. It was like, man, you're always trying to fight everybody. I was like, well, fuck, I haven't got my ass beat
I
in a
haven't tried
long
to fight
time.
you.
But I'll just stand there like a fucking punching bag.
Why?
Why
that's no
not?
fun.
Oh my! I don't know what the hell's. Apple
I
did
don't
a.
know. Yeah, exactly.
My bad.
Nobody.
Fuck.
Oh, Eric was up here too.
No,
Oh
I only
shit!
fucking want to fucking destroy people that I don't like.
You're
I
not
like you,
gonna
Zero.
destroy anything.
I like you, Zero. I wouldn't want to turn you into fucking more dirt than we already have out here.
Highly doubtful, first of all.
Be a very thin,
Because all
like
you gotta
little
do
layer.
is pick you up, and it's
Dude,
called
you can't. How are you gonna pick up 205 pounds on 5'11"? All
I don't
muscle.
mind. Grab you by your chicken legs or feet.
What?
By your ankles, and
But I've seen you. You fucking weigh like as much as a glass of water.
Fuck
You're not
yeah.
going anywhere, dude.
That's
You go out in
awesome.
you go out in a heavy breeze, dude. It's over.
Does he?
Just fucking blow away.
Not if I'm picking you up and I'm swinging you
You're not-
around.
you can't
Let's see
pick
how
anything
far I
up.
can launch you.
I'm surprised you can pick up a can of beer.
Zero likes his
You got
likes his
fucking
wine.
Ethiopian arms like fucking Mike over
Yeah, I
there.
like wine too. My PHB boxes. Fuck.
Not
Never
picking
mind. You already
anything
know
up.
what that is.
You have to, like, when you go to 7-Eleven and you get a 12-pack, you have to ask the guy behind the
We
counter to
don't
take
have
it
a
to the car.
7-Eleven here, god damn it. Otherwise, I
Yes,
would have
you
had
do.
more of these. No.
You do. Yes, you
Not
do.
in Pahrump.
You got
Yes,
a
you
Wawa.
do.
You got a Wawa.
No, there isn't.
No, we don't have Wawas out here. Fuck. I wish.
And that East Coast thing?
I've never, ever seen anything like that in my life.
Yeah, Circle K.
Yes, Vegas and all that area has Circle K's. That's true.
So
We don't
I'm
have those
not
here.
in fucking Vegas. I'm outside of that.
I
in a
know.
different town.
I
There
know.
is no fucking 7-Eleven.
Yes, there is.
Look it up.
They
Please.
turned Art Bell's fucking old mobile home into a 7-Eleven. It's true.
No,
I'm looking at it right here.
bullshit.
I'm looking at it right here, dude.
No, because most people don't even know how to fucking do shit with the internet out here.
And they said that
we
he's
still
actually
have a
he's,
million
they
other
said that he's
places
even
that-
actually still working it.
We got a 7-Eleven out here. So where the fuck is Art Bell's fucking place?
What up, banana, Mike?
I don't know. He's in Pahrump.
I
He's
got
dead.
that. But where? Outskirts?
Don't fucking know.
Did
I am
Mikey?
in 7-Eleven here. Fuck off.
Did Mikey change his hat
Yeah, but you
or
got Circle
something?
K.
Something happened up here. I'm missing something.
Angel, why don't you mind your own business, dude?
Nah, they're telling me, dog, and don't talk
I
to
don't
me
need to
like
talk
that.
to you, man. Don't talk to me, bro. Just handle your shit, man.
I'm not talking to you. I'm asking the panel.
Why are you talking
Just
about
keep
me?
your keep your panties in a bunch,
I'm
Mikey.
not addressing
Angel,
you, bro.
what were you
geez.
asking, dude?
I'm not addressing you.
I'm not addressing you
look this shit
too.
up.
I'm not asking you, ass white. I'm asking the panel.
What'd you ask? I didn't hear you, Angel.
Did
What was
he
the
change his
question?
hat or something? I'm getting reports that he changed his hat or
You're
something.
getting reports.
Yeah,
For
he
who?
did.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
He's got a different hat on now. He did
Okay.
a wardrobe
I
change.
took a
Oh,
shower. I
yeah,
ate
yeah, he
something, took a
definitely
shower.
was.
I
He
ate
went
something,
from
took a
caddy
shower.
to
You wash your
nighttime
booty?
caddy.
Good stuff. Wash your
I did.
booty.
Did you?
Good
Can you, Angel? Can you reach your ass? Can you reach your ass?
Are you mad? You mad, Mikey? Oh,
No, I'm not mad at all. I just
Mikey.
think you're a fucking prick.
Yeah,
That's
he's
all.
upset.
Oh no, you're not mad. You
Yeah.
just think I'm a prick.
You're a prick.
Wait, did
Mikey.
somebody ask you earlier? I believe it was like yesterday or a couple days ago.
Yeah,
What
Mikey's
was behind
in his fields.
a fucking
No,
wall?
I'm just tired.
Okay.
Well, then go night night.
Good point,
That
Sarah.
hard work of not picking me up, asshole.
I'm sorry. What?
Exactly.
What'd you say, drunk fuck? What'd you say?
Damn.
Nighttime caddy.
Did he threaten
Come
to
pick
beat
me
your
up.
ass too, Zero, or something?
I didn't threaten anybody.
Okay.
Did I threaten anybody? No.
I've seen you threaten people before.
Did I
Mike.
threaten anybody tonight? No.
Did I threaten anybody tonight?
No.
I'm threatening you. You better come pick me up, goddamn
Did I
it.
threaten anybody?
Don't worry.
Did not.
Be happy.
So go ahead, guys. Go ahead and talk. Talk your bullshit. Go ahead.
Where's he in Yorkie?
Off
I'm
my
just listening. I'm just
bullshit. You
listening.
know
Go ahead.
that's you're the fucking biggest bullshit talker out here. We're waiting.
I didn't
for
say
you.
a word. I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
Didn't say. Oh, so I bullshit talk when I don't talk.
You
It's
always
written
talk.
all over
Everything
your
that comes out of your
face.
You're
fucking
talking
mouth.
right now, and it's all bullshit.
You don't have to say a word.
You're not here, so I can beat you with my fucking club.
You got a club?
Hold on. I'm sorry. Did you say you're gonna hit me with a club?
Yes.
Yes.
So you're gonna physically harm me?
He's going to physically
Oh,
hit you in the head.
Mikey,
You're gonna
don't
physically harm
start.
me, man?
Don't start, bro.
You know what you're gonna do?
Kidding.
You're gonna physically harm me.
There you go. Now you're gonna ask that like 50 times.
Mike's upset now, Zero.
He's upset.
I'm just asking a question. That's all.
It's all over. It's all over, Zero.
You're my caddy, and yes, I will beat you with my fucking iron.
You tell him, Zero.
You're my fucking caddy.
You tell
Pull
him,
my
Zero.
balls. You can scratch and sniff them or make them work.
Beat him with his. He's gonna beat him with his club. He's gonna club him like a seal.
All right, so you're gonna physically harm me with an object, right? You're gonna physically.
He's
harm
going
me.
to physically harm you, Mike.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
How many more times does he need to fucking tell you?
What is
Are
he
you
gonna
deaf?
fucking do? Meh.
Are you gonna report? He's probably gonna report.
Yes, he is.
Go ahead,
He's going to
Smith.
file a report right now. His eyes are already blinking fucking 6.5 times every second.
I also said hypothetically and
Go ahead, guys.
metaphorically. So good luck with that one.
Sounds good.
You're
There's
still
nothing-
my caddy. I'm still waiting on you. We're doing nighttime golfing now. Fuck.
It's nothing like an early morning clubbing.
Are you talking to me online? Man, I must do whatever I can to.
Fucking night golfing.
Or
Actually, I've gone night golfing before. It's fun.
There's a face of what? A winner?
Yes.
No?
not bad, guys.
Dude, you realize, Zero, you're in for it now because he's fucking
Oh,
going online with he's going
still my
online
caddy, god damn it.
with his CIA connections, dude. You're finished.
Oh, that's awesome. Have at it.
You're fucked.
I do need a rug cleaning, actually. Somebody stole mine. They won't bring it back.
Zero, you're gonna disappear now, dude. So.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, he's got the connections, so you might
Oh,
want
that's
to
cool.
just gather your loved ones close and give them all a hug and a kiss goodbye.
Well, my caddy gives me mouth hugs, so come on. Don't worry about shit. You do whatever the fuck you want.
You should worry about it, dude.
I already told you where I'm at.
He's gonna come at you.
Oh, he ain't coming by himself. You're gonna have other people do it.
No, he's got, dude. He's not. He's not. He's got CIA. He's got what, level 362 clearance or some shit. It's all over for you, man. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
None of that is real.
You wouldn't want to be in mine because my shoes are too small. What's that?
No, it's all bullshit. Regardless.
Yeah. No, dude. He's coming at you, dude. He's filing reports right now. He's online with.
Fuck yeah, he is. Look at
He's
that.
online with SEAL Team 2 and SEAL Team
I'm
6.
gonna be a caddy, and hypothetically, you gonna beat me with my fucking club.
They're gonna take you within the next 30 to 45 minutes.
Okay, I'm waiting. Waiting.
Uh-oh. Dude,
Come on,
he just went dark. That means that he's definitely you are fucking finished. You are fucking finished, Zero. You stepped over the line.
Hell yeah. There's a line? Where?
Yeah, well, somewhere in Pahrump, there's a line and you crossed it. Wherever the fuck it is.
Going. Oh, at the Bunny Ranch that was sold like a while ago. That might be the line, or is the line?
You know what? Whatever. Who ended up buying that after Dennis Hoff kicked off? After he died.
I was a private. I have no idea. I could probably dig it up real quick.
I'm sure. Yeah, it's not
somebody bought it.
I don't think.
It was like a couple million, or like $5 to $6 million, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
For the actual area.
Right. Just like the land and shit.
It's privately. It was a private contact for that.
Well, I know there's one out there near where you're at, but there's also one here, as you know, but not in Reno. It's in Dayton, but it's right outside you because they're only in like certain counties, as you know. But that's where Dennis Hoff's one of his bunny ranches was in Dayton. So I know that. I think it's got to be sold.
Is that central?
Dayton's right outside of Carson City.
Well, because then it turns into Nye County, and it's one of the biggest counties, and wherever.
Just like Washoe County, it's not legal. Clark County, it's not legal, but people think that it is, and it's not.
Clark County for what? Prostitutes?
Yeah.
No, but yeah,
I know it's not. I know it's not because that's Vegas, and
that's why you go. It
Vegas
is legal in Nye County. We have the chicken ranch, the whorehouses.
Oh yeah, Nye County definitely it is. Yeah.
And that's where they're either taking people from Vegas out somewhere else.
Lyon County, which is not far from here, is where it's legal as well as Mustang. Excuse me. That's why they have, you heard the Mustang Ranch and shit. That's not far. It's like 30 minutes, not even that drive from here.
Is that in Nevada? Oh,
yeah.
Right. There's also
Joe Conforti was the one who owned that, but actually he put it all in his nephew's name, and I knew his nephew, and then he got fucked up on some charges, and I don't know if he's out of jail or what the deal is, but he just used to just give him, like, send him a lot of the the profits and shit, and he'd keep whatever he kept, dude. But yeah, he's he's rich as shit. But I think Joe Conforti might be dead now. I don't know. But he couldn't come back here because if he did, he'd be, the fucking FBI would be waiting for him at the fucking
No, he's probably somewhere else, like Mexico
Yeah.
or.
No, he was in Italy, but his nephew, the guy that I know, would just send money back there. So he was living. I mean, he had no problem. I mean, he had a shit ton of money.
Yeah, but Italy is a shithole now.
What's that?
It is. Italy. Past couple of years, from all the refugees that came over from wherever.
Oh, okay,
Showed
yeah.
up and just fucked it up beyond belief.
So it's like different. I don't know. It doesn't. It sounds plausible. So
That was a couple of years back, or maybe like 4 years ago.
well, I remember when like COVID hit in that area too. Well, like everywhere else, and everybody had to stay inside, and that what is it? That fucking
There we go.
You fucking whiny bitches were bitching about everything. I know who I'm not taking in my fucking bunker. That's every one of you. You're
Just
not.
remember, Zero. Keep talking to us, man, because that's the only way we know for a fact that you're still alive and well. Since Mike has gone dark. It's like I said, since Mike has gone dark. If we hear you like, give somebody like in the backstage like give a phone number we can call. In case
Who's
you
Rudy's haunted gate count?
unless you turn up if you turn up missing.
That's funny.
If you turn up missing, we want to be able to help you out. I want to be able to help you out.
I don't worry about it. I mean, if
I don't know
want it,
though, because like I
good
said,
luck,
Cerrone, Mikey's got like a fucking. He's got a
yeah,
lot of connections.
this and that. So
Like
everybody
I said,
likes
so
to
I don't
talk
even know
about
who the
who
fuck to
they
call.
have.
Dude.
I understand that.
I'd have to call the
You're
president.
full of
I don't
shit,
think
first of all.
Mr.
I think he's busy
Presidente.
sniffing children.
Keep talking.
So
Keep
I
fucking
honestly don't
jaw.
know.
What's up, Vinny?
What's happening, man?
Chilling,
Nobody's
man.
gonna tell you the fuck's in the mafia or this and that. I'm gonna sell you in fucking Mexico.
I might
Ready,
need
Eminem?
I might need some holy water, Vinny. I don't know.
Just every once in a while, because other people want to talk too.
Oh,
Zero,
he's
but
trying
just
to
make
grab
sure,
that, but he
just
can't
every
grab
once in
it.
a while, make sure that you say something so we know you're still alive and with us.
Oh, that's not a worry. Anybody shows up at my house, I'll fucking shove a food
You're clever.
papers
You're
in their
clever. We know.
mouth and send
You're
them back.
clever.
It's
Simple
over.
as that.
It's over for you.
So, Mikey, remember, a lot of people are not gonna say shit, but you want to pull that fucking route, you show up by yourself.
You tell him, Drew.
Don't send other people for you. Well, okay. First of all, send me a shit ton of body bags. Otherwise, I'm gonna use like what is it? Those big ass black garbage bags that are scented like in lavender. I'll do
Hefty.
that.
Glad bags or something?
Only glad bags are hefty. Those are the only two that are any good. All the rest are shit.
They have the
don't hold body parts.
The Febreze scented Febreze.
Right. I was just gonna say that too. Right. The OxyClean scented.
That or the
but those
Gain.
are like-
The Gain's a good one too. I like the Gain.
The Gain is a good one.
The
Yeah.
Gain's a good one too. I do like that one.
What's nice too is like they have like I believe one. It's great because it would fit in perfectly out there. Zero is Desert Breeze scent. It's
By the way, for
just
everybody's information,
it's fucking.
everybody has
terrific.
a
It's great.
gun out here.
It's as Mike would say, it's amazing. It smells amazing.
It's amazing. It's like basil.
It's
So huge.
delicious.
For what?
Delicious.
Febreze?
Delicious.
What are you eating? Are you liking your garbage bags that taste? the
Yes,
smell?
Mike likes to lick garbage bags.
Come on. Oh, he's big mad now.
He starts chewing on them because they smell so good.
Oh. You might as well stick some incense in your fucking mouth at this point. Don't like it. Suck on it.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh, God. That's fucking funny.
That's fucking funny. Come on.
Mike's got
Come
those
on,
ones that
Eminem.
Mike's got those ones. Mike's got those ones that like you fucking put body parts in them, man. They don't. You can, like
Somewhere looks like
you
a
can keep them for
Skittle.
weeks in like 100-degree heat. You won't smell anything but just desert breeze.
Yeah.
He's
What happened?
looking up the
What happened to
FIB
Mike?
network.
He got his green M&M up.
Yeah. When it's brown, when it's shit brown, you know that you're all right. But if it turns green like that, he's on a mission.
Well, yeah. I didn't even know
Green?
Cheese was up here, and Eric, and all that.
Who?
Yeah, Cheese was actually up on panel here like an hour or so ago, hour and something.
Yeah.
Mike,
So,
you're
yeah.
still reaching. You're not gonna find anything. Good luck.
And boy, Cheese. Let me see. I'm gonna go backwards a little bit.
What's that, Angel?
Now I'm going back a little because I get a text, and he tells me he was just up here.
Oh.
He said, you know what he says? He says, don't be nice to him, basically.
No, exactly. Fuck. He goes after him harder than anybody, but I mean,
Yeah.
I think it's great
He
because
can't-
fucking
Yeah, he watches over me. He doesn't want me to be nice to assholes, basically.
no.
'Cause
I
you know what
don't blame
happens?
him.
Yeah.
Mike is definitely an asshole.
Mike's a fucking moron.
Well, he's a piece
And
of
I
shit.
know he's reaching for somebody
Just
else
fucking
to
stop
somewhat
lying. You
dig
know,
up anything.
if you come out here
Good
and you're
luck.
just cool, no one's gonna. I mean, people are gonna be nice to you. You'll have people who are just gonna be shitbags because they want to be, but it's not gonna be nearly. You're gonna have so many more friends than enemies if you're just a nice guy and you don't lie.
It's in the
All he
approach.
does
It's
is
an
fucking
approach.
lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be hard to dislike him if he just changes his attitude, a whole 360.
Yeah. I you know what? I would like to tell
present time
him.
old.
I would like to tell him, but he's not going to do it. To just fucking admit to all of the shit you've lied about.
Talk about scratching
And
stuff over here.
ask people to fucking forgive him, and and then continuing forward, don't lie anymore, but take responsibility for your fucking actions.
Own your shit. Own your shit.
That's
You
it.
wanna know
That's all
why
you
he
gotta
went
do.
dark? He's doing some scratching that shit. You just get.
But here's the
fucking
thing
hung
too:
up
is
with
there are
nothing.
out here there are people that just still are not gonna fucking like him, but that's fine.
Yeah.
At least he'll have a clean conscience. You know what I mean? He can fucking think, okay, look, I've already said what I had to say. You don't have to believe me. Doesn't matter. But he's not going to do that. That's what a man actually does. Is take
Oh, listen to
responsibility.
this. They gotta knock at the
They
door.
take
Hold on.
responsibility for their actions.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I've royally fucked up on these YouTube streets, and
oh, I have too. I've made mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of apologize, you humble
LG!
yourself a little bit. Doesn't
Yeah.
cost me anything to apologize when I'm wrong. So,
No, and I
no
mean,
big
if you
deal.
have friends and you're a nice guy, people are going to support you. I like you, Angel. You know that. There's so many people that like you, dude. It's not even funny. So,
Yeah, thank you, brother.
of course.
Yeah. But some people just need some clubbing. Zero, will you club him, please?
Uh-oh.
I'm only kidding, obviously.
Zero's gone silent.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. We need to get shit. We need to get the authorities out there, I think. We need to call the fucking the Pahrump police. That's got a little ring to it, doesn't it?
LG saying how to you, Capcom.
Yeah, I said it to her too. I said,
Oh,
"Hey,
okay.
LG." She's so cool. I love LG. She's a sweetheart.
Oh, I got almost 60 people. 7:50 in the morning. Pretty good. Mr. P.
Oh, let me see. How many people are in the thing?
57, 60, something like that.
What I meant by knocking on my door.
Oh, there you are. Thank God.
Thank God.
Angel and I were
Yes.
going to call the fucking
Oh no,
police.
there was
Yeah,
not.
we were.
We were going to call Perump PDs a PPD.
No! The Perump PDs?
PPD.
And send them where?
I don't know. Wherever the fuck you're at in Perump.
wherever you see the fire. And
They'll find you, yes, wherever the fire is. Each night, I
there's
imagine there's
probably
a
quite
fire
a few
where
at the
you're at.
moment, but that's the thing. Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, shit. I mean, that's what you do in Nevada. You light fires.
No, I don't light fires. I mean, I do in my backyard, and it's
No,
contained.
I
That's a big
understand.
difference.
I know. We do the
I'm not
same
trying to
things
burn
here.
down the fucking well.
The
I am
desert.
in a sense,
Burn down the
but
desert.
yes,
But there is a
all
lot
the
of. But
trees
there
we
is a
don't
lot of
have
fucking
yet.
sagebrush and shit, though. That's for sure. I know that because we sure
All
still got
there
a
is a
ton
lot
of it.
of weeds, tumbleweeds, all that fucking shit.
Fuck! I know. There's insane amount.
But I hand pick them the fuck out, and we don't really have that. So
damn, you know what happened to Smitty? He dropped down, right?
I guess.
Yeah, I think
He was here. I don't really know that guy, but
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know anything about him.
He he used to be a regular on Vegas Valley, but he recently kind of jumped ship, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So why are
Somebody
you
just hopped down.
attracted to that fucking garbage? First
What
of all?
happened, Angels?
You remember Smitty, right, Vinny?
Or anybody?
I sort of do. I know the name, but I was trying to put it together today.
Yeah, he tried. He can't. He's come over to my panel like twice. I think. I think he departed VV.
Want to put it more blunt?
Make
Most
it.
of you are fucking runoffs off of that.
Yeah,
So,
but I don't.
what?
I mean, yeah, I don't know who that is, and
No,
you
he's
know
the
what I'm
one.
saying?
He's the one that used to have that. I'm trying to think of the avatar. He changed his avatar and he looks a
where'd
little
my
different now.
skittle go? God damn it!
Yeah, but I can kill us.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He doesn't really. Yeah. You don't remember because he wasn't up there as much as he used to.
Hmm.
I'm talking about way back when BV started. He was
Yeah, no, I don't know the guy.
Mm-hmm. Schmitty.
And then, sorry, I was. Never mind. Talking about something else. LG is here. Can you post the link for LG? LG is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's what we were just saying. She was here. You didn't hear us? Oh no, that's
No.
right. You were being attacked by you had to get those people that Mike sent after you.
Let out.
Is that
Yeah,
who
when
that's
he
who
took a
dropped
piss,
down?
then we're
Okay, that's
good.
who dropped down. Now you're really in trouble because if he dropped down, then he's got some real shit going on.
Yeah, hell yeah. We're good.
Mike.
Have at it.
Mike aboard his ship.
Don't worry, Mikey boy.
Hey, Quick, what's going on? Quick is up there? Is he sleeping?
No, I'm not sleeping.
Who the fuck
What's
is
up, bro?
eating, man? Who the fuck is eating? Stop eating.
Not
Mute.
I hear somebody eating.
Why are you eating?
That's too early in the morning for me. What are you chewing on, Zero?
Who's got the
Still under
fucking
the weather,
snack?
Angel.
Oh, it's not.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
I'm just sick, bro. I'm not feeling
Oh, I
good.
know. You told me that yesterday, bro. You taking anything for that?
No. I just let my body fight it off.
Dude, you
Rick
need
is
rest
fucking what,
and vitamin
snack?
C, bro.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
do
do-
need to.
Yeah.
I didn't get much rest, but I did sleep a few hours last night. Went to bed early too.
Why the fuck are you still on here? I mean, go take care of your health. Also, spicy ass shit will fucking clear everything out. Try that.
What? Spicy what?
Like whether it be
I
like
think
broth
he means
or
spicy food or broth.
Oh.
yeah, broth like a soupish, but just mainly broth. If you can't put shit down, at least it's water, bouillon, and if you got cayenne pepper or anything like that,
I love water.
knock that shit back up.
With
Clear you
bouillon
up. You'll be
cubes
good.
with pastina.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Love that.
No, yeah, I put that on my beaded clams.
You beat
Oh,
what?
just had to fucking ruin it, didn't you, Vinny?
A homemade
According to
grandma
you.
chicken soup.
They're not all. Hey,
And
they can't all just. Vinny just said. Vinny just
So
said
yeah,
they
I
can't
mean,
all be golden,
whether it's
sweetheart.
chicken broth or beef broth, it
Hi,
doesn't really
Hitler.
matter. But
Towards the Canadian flag.
there's water and spicy ass shit. Just fucking make a broth out of that. That'll fucking make you snot, fucking basically puke everything in the fuck out. In, out, this, that, whatever.
You don't want to puke. That's.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. Is like you want
No,
everything out.
God
You're gonna
no.
be snotting shit.
You're saying
this
like
and that.
clean you out, like it'd be like say like a high colonic doing something like that.
Yeah, but I'm being serious with
I
it.
understand
If
that,
you
but
got
my
like
God,
a
like
flu
throwing
or
up.
something like that, you're gonna puke
No,
anyways.
you don't want that. That's That's terrible.
Don't dry heave. But also remember, if you're dry
don't dry
heaving,
heave.
It's like, what the hell?
I do that
Yeah.
shit on occasion. But oh, it sucks. But whatever.
I don't think anybody plans on.
It happens.
Well, I know it's when your body you're completely depleted of everything because you've thrown up so many times, everything's gone. I know.
Yeah,
Get
that
it?
Yeah.
sucks.
That's
That
the
really
worst, bro.
I think everybody here has been that sick at
Dry
least once in their
heaving,
life,
Hell
man.
yeah.
It's
It's
I
not
don't
good.
get
that's
sick
like
anymore.
the
I'm about
worst.
to apparently.
I
Here in the
hate
next 30
throwing up,
minutes.
man.
Oh, me too. Oh,
Oh,
it
I
takes
hate it.
everything out of me. Just
Yeah.
rips every fucking thing out of me.
How the fuck are you still getting sick?
I'm not.
How the fuck you still getting
Who are you
sick?
talking
I
about?
get it from my kids. When they
Oh, he's
went back
talking to
to
Vic.
school.
Sorry.
No,
That's
I
how I
ain't.
get
Oh,
it.
okay. So at school, this, that, etc. And then they bring home other shit. So you can't call
Yeah.
everything fucking COVID. It's either stomach flu or oh fuck, pink eye. Oh shit.
Pink eye.
Oh, that's fucked too. Oh yeah,
Yeah, shit.
I've had it a couple of times. I'm like, what the fuck? This is fucking horrible. Other shit. I don't know how the fuck. I mean, you're all in your middle age ish, right?
What's that?
Vic, you're 50, so you're like half of everybody. Fucking everybody else on it, we're getting up there, right? So middle age.
Yep.
If you experienced anything in fucking life,
Me
you
and
got
Angel are the
sick with
same
every
age, I believe.
nasty this, that,
Yeah.
you got immunity, right?
53. Still going.
I bet it was his birthday. Happy late birthday again.
053.
Actually, it was like a week ago or something, but
Thanks, Hero.
no, but regardless, I mean, we've gone through most of some of the nastier shit, right? So you build immunity.
I've never caught COVID though, thank God.
I never caught that shit either. I haven't took that stupid fucking cunt shot. That ooh.
No,
Did you take one or two? You're supposed to take two. It was like a follow.
I took two of them. None of the boosters. It was like the Pfizer bullshit.
I've had them
I'm
all. I've
probably
had
a
them all.
fucking
Really, and the boosters too, Angel.
Everything. I have no choice. I have no music. Well, you know.
Right. Oh, that's right.
I'm immune compromised. Yeah. So.
Right.
I could.
A lot of
most
times,
people
I
probably
heard that
have
the shots made
placebo
people
or-
sick too. So
I
I mean, like
mean-
the shot would make you sick.
Yeah, I mean, it's like fuck, dude. I didn't want to take it. I really didn't. But
The second shot or whatever. I took one shot. I was supposed to take two, and ever since then, I just did the
Was
one.
it
And that was
Derpa, fucking?
But
I
what
can't
do you
remember.
do? Do I roll? Do I roll the dice or?
It was years ago. Yeah, no, I got you, man. I would do the same thing.
I did it for my parents. I was like, oh fuck, I don't want them to get this, that, whatever. But I haven't been
I did the
sick
one
like
for my
20
brother's wife
years.
because she has autoimmune deficiency and she had a stroke like geez, like 3 years ago or something. She doesn't, but she's sick quite a bit. So I did the one shot, but I didn't go back for the second that I was supposed to go back for. I just said fuck
You
it.
don't
But
need it
I've had
anyway.
COVID.
What the
I've
fuck?
had COVID once. I haven't had it again
Really?
since. But yeah.
I mean,
I know people who have had it fucking with all the shots and boosters and everything else. They've had it fucking
Oh
4 or
yeah,
5
no,
yeah,
they
times.
all
I had
got
it.
it,
I
but
had
it
it at
wasn't
one
that
time. I
bad.
had it last year.
Yeah. I know people who've had it 4 or 5 times.
It just didn't hit me as I lost the taste and maybe had a slight fever, but other than that, it wasn't that bad. Not for me anyway.
Right. I get it
But
just depended on the strain. I get because there were so many different strains they were saying. And who knows?
yeah,
But
It was
I definitely lost my
SARS something
scent.
times
The
10, blah blah
olfactory
blah.
senses. Your fucking where your scent you can smell. I can't. There are certain things still,
right.
even
I
after all
mean,
this time, I can't smell
You still
everything like I
can't?
used to.
I
I
mean, my wife.
can, but not the same way. And some things, no, not at all. It's coming back, but really, really slow.
That
I
happened
mean,
with my auntie,
Mm-hmm.
aunt fucking whatever.
it was the
She
strangest
got it
feeling.
after the boosters. It took 2 years for her to get her taste back. I was like, oh shit.
To lose your taste, it's just I don't even know how to explain it. So fucking
Taste, smell,
weird, bro.
It is. But, it's like losing taste. It's like, when you're really sick, just like before COVID was even
fucking
a thing,
salt.
remember? When you get sick, sometimes you lost you couldn't taste anything. Food was
Right.
Then
just,
everything tastes like
so,
metal.
no, it wasn't really, I don't know.
At that point. Ah, I'm just going off
I
other.
just remember with the worst thing that I had when I had COVID was just the sweats, cold sweats, and I was shaking so bad. I was
Yeah.
just like, it's just your nervous system just you can't get warm and you can't be too hot, you can't be too cold. It's just like
Yeah.
a
It's the
fever where
worst.
you're yes, you
Yeah, it's like
can't
a
get
fucking
Yes.
hangover.
Yeah.
it's horrible. The only thing you can hope for is just that you fall asleep. And
Yeah.
then when you do, you're just soaked. Your
Hot,
bed
cold,
is
hot,
soaked.
cold. And then
Yeah,
also
it's terrible.
respiratory issues. You're like, oh,
And thank
fuck.
God that didn't get me. Because I have asthma, and that would have been fuck.
Do
I
you
don't even know.
smoke cigarettes?
I just remember my
No,
wife being freaked out by the whole thing. You know what I mean?
No?
I don't. I
Okay,
do
no.
not. I
Oh,
do
the
not
one
smoke.
motherfucker. A lot of people do, and they still chain smoke cigarettes. I'm like, are you fucking kidding?
Well,
And
it's
I
not gonna.
bitch about it.
That's definitely not gonna help with breathing. You're smoking.
No,
Mm.
God no.
Weed maybe, but you don't even have to smoke it.
Yeah, I'm scrolling back here. LG, yeah, buck vaccinations. I'm the same way. I didn't want to even do it. I
Oops.
wasn't gonna do it, but like I said, it was for my brother's wife. For my sister-in-law. So
Well, it's the
I
same with a lot of
would
people,
go over
right?
there a
You're
lot.
just
So
like, fuck it. I gotta do it because
I do
I
still
waited
go.
years. Like my sister, my dad, like a million people are telling me, better get it now. Brr, 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 brr. I'm like, for what? God damn it.
I remember when it came out and like you didn't know where it was gonna actually start coming out at,
Right.
and it's like fuck. I think for the first area to get it was like still like a 3-hour drive from here. I'm like fuck. I don't
Yeah.
even.
I mean,
I'll just wait.
I just remember everybody freaking out. Right. I already was. I kind of lived my life. Kind of. How can I was? How can I say? I was already wearing gloves and mask anyway, so it
Right.
wasn't much of a change.
Right.
I seen everybody running around for paper toilet. What the fuck? Everybody's fighting
Yes,
for
the
paper
fucking toilet
toilet.
paper. How many of
What
you
the
have
hell?
like a year's
Oh
supply
yeah.
or 20
Yeah.
years supply of toilet paper?
Anything like that. Paper towels.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Oh,
like,
fuck.
Uh, shit, bags of flour. Bags of
I,
flour were you couldn't
flour,
get.
yeah.
Remember,
What?
like they were complete like shelves just in the grocery
Empty,
store. They were
yeah.
just everything, all like any kind of just basic or canned foods or just like spaghetti and stuff. Forget it. You're not getting anything.
You know what they left was the fucking canned oysters and other shit, and I scooped them all the fuck up.
Oysters.
There's like nothing
Fuck
left.
yes.
Yeah.
I love the shit out of that. I was like, oh, you left this shit? Everything else is gone.
Well, you got lucky since you like that stuff, so that's all right. But
Yeah, but I'm not a picky eater. I'll eat anything. Regardless.
Right. Oh, that's cool. But God, there was really like nothing left in the way of food, period,
Oh,
anywhere.
no, yeah, no. Everything was gone, this and that. People lost their shit. I mean, it happened everywhere.
And
Toilet
God,
paper.
remember
I was buying the
everybody.
blue rolls. You know the blue
Yeah.
rolls in the
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
automotive fucking area.
Yeah, I
That
know what you're talking about.
so I grabbed like a pair of those. Yeah, they were expensive as shit. I was like, man, these things work. Fuck it.
Dude,
Otherwise, I was picking up sheets, this and that.
dude, yeah,
I mean, basically,
it's
fuck it, whatever.
fucking no, it's insane that was so. And remember, you could not find antibacterial soap.
Nope.
You could not.
No,
and you
that's
could
why
not
people were
find
buying out
Hand,
vodka.
hand sanitizer and all like that.
Yes,
That's so
and
crazy.
isopropyl
All
alcohol,
that was gone. So it was
anything, any kind of
vodka and
alcohol,
other
dude,
liquor.
forget it. Yeah,
My,
you couldn't find
Like, where'd all the
any.
vodka go? Damn it,
I know.
motherfucker!
I
People
remember
were
my,
using that shit on their skin and stuff instead of drinking.
yeah. I mean, I
Yep.
remember my uncle making homemade hand sanitizer. I'm like,
Oh
what are
yeah,
you doing? He
see,
was cash. That son of a
that's
bitch was
smart.
cashing in. He was cashing
Dude,
in.
you know what? Fucking, I'll tell you what. It pissed me off. I couldn't believe it. I used to buy these masks, because I do, woodwork, and it's just since I have asthma, I was always I go between like the full masks and these other masks that just slip over your face, but they're that N96, the ones that keep all the stuff out.
Yeah. Totally.
Hey,
And
Mr. P. Sorry, Cap Gun. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce, guys. God bless.
All right. God bless, Vinny.
all right,
Have a
Vinny,
good
take
night.
it easy. But yeah, I used to buy them, from Amazon, and they were like $22.50 a box, shipped, everything, tax.
Were those
Man,
the ones that you could wash, like throw in the washer?
no,
Like
you couldn't. I don't think you couldn't do that. No, because it wasn't cloth. They were made out of some sort of, some other type of material that
okay.
but I do remember that because I use it, for like a day, a day of woodworking, and then throw it away. But I'd buy them in like these packs of 10, like I said, for like $22.50 shipped, everything. And then the next day they were when that shit happened, man, you couldn't find a fucking anything. And then eBay and all these other places were saying, hey, we're gonna make sure there's no price gouging, there's none of this, there's none of that. Well, 3M went, they completely were out of everything. Everybody bought all the 3M great masks, with the N96 filter. And I swear I saw a couple of boxes, 10, like the ones I was getting, 10 masks in a box. They were selling at one point. I saw for $1,500 fucking
Wow.
on eBay.
Damn.
And
My
then I
goodness
saw,
gracious.
it just drove. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? This is
I
insane."
got bad everywhere, dude. And I was like, you can't enter a store without a fucking mask or this
Oh
and
yeah,
that.
for the longest time. Yeah, absolutely.
I was
Now
like, are you
it's
fucking kidding?
I
Fuck
still wear a
you.
mask.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do too. I have to anyway. I mean, especially around my grandkids mostly too. It's like how kids carry a lot of germs
Yep.
and stuff. Yeah, but
Well, it's not
I've gotten
protecting
used to
you.
it.
It's you're
Get used to it.
protecting other people. That's all the mask thing words for is basically like spit, this, that, etc.
I get this crew to
for
come in here
somebody else.
once a month and sterilize the whole.
Sanitize.
Yeah, and
Oh yeah.
it always smells like ammonia in here. It's like a
Oh,
funny
damn.
smell.
Oh
But
yeah. Does it have like the extra? Because they'll usually like use like lemon or something to try to
Yeah,
help it out.
sometimes. Yeah,
But
I
it's
asked the
like
guy that.
ammonia. You can't get rid of it. It's like ammonia and lemon. It's like, come on, it's
Yeah,
shit.
I asked
Are
him
you kind of
if
like
they
a
had some other.
germaphobe though
Um,
too?
Yeah.
but you
Are
get
you
used to
worried
it.
about everything, this, that, anything you touch, or
I just have to be.
handshaking,
No, I
or
mean I don't. I just gotta be careful around people. That's it. And mostly, I mean, if I'm walking down the street,
so
I don't need a
yeah, it's kind
mask.
of like
But
a germaphobe in a sense, right?
yeah, exactly. I'm a
I'm
germaphobe.
summing it up. Yeah,
I have
you
to be
got
though.
wear
Yeah.
gloves, this, that, etc.
Mm-hmm.
All
Right.
that. Oh, you're good.
But he has to, Angel. I'm glad that it didn't hit you very hard when you got it. And it's
Yeah.
kind of the good thing is once you get, I think COVID, like it builds up your immune system more anyway. So I think like
Right.
your chances are better that you don't get it. That's great. So
Yeah.
I'm glad that you went through it. What did it take? About a week?
Uh, about a week, Marty.
That's what
Yeah,
it
but
was for
she
me. It
said
was about a
a
week.
little
Yeah.
longer probably. She says
Fucking god.
but
Yeah. My brother, fuck man, it hung on the cough part of it for me. Like when you cough,
Mhm.
that lasted for like a month and a half, 2
Isn't
months.
like it's like basically bronchitis and pneumonia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird. It
It's a
didn't
yeah.
fully hit
Because
me.
your
Like
lungs will fill up with shit, and you're trying to. Oh, that's fucking
I
horrible.
mean, I had the home kit in my. I'm actually at VV live, and I feel like crap. And while I mute down, and she does the test, and all of a sudden she comes running in the room with her. I laugh. I felt so bad for her, and her eyes were like buggy, like freaking out. I'm like, what? She's like, you have COVID. I said, nah, do it again. I don't feel like I have. She does it again, and it's positive. She's freaking out. Like, would you? She's like, get off the computer, get off. And I'm like, no. And the reason I didn't want to get off because I didn't want to freak out. So I just went another couple hours live, and then by then she had calmed down. But
she was
it
just
wasn't.
really scared, worried
Yeah,
for
she was
you.
just
I know that
afraid.
your
Yeah.
family is like super close, so
Oh hell yeah. So
they
they
were
were
real
all
worried
alerted.
about you.
One
Yeah.
of the things I didn't want her to do was to tell my kids, but I guess she had
Yeah.
a preset plan that she felt that she had to, so it's okay.
So
You know what I mean?
so you had like a plan in place in case you did get it, obviously.
Exactly. They
What
had a
did you
plan in
do?
place.
Because you remember, if I remember correctly, it was you had to like self quarantine and nobody like I just like went into a room, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
that's where I stayed.
I was pretty lonely. Let's put it that way for about 10 days. Yeah. I was lonely, horny,
That's right.
everything.
That's right. They said 2 weeks. That's right. I remember it was
Yeah.
2 weeks, right?
Uh-huh.
They
But
wanted to make sure that you, even though like say it was like a week or a little, maybe just a tiny bit over a week that you actually had the illness, but you still had to.
yeah.
I guess you were still, because I think if I remember correctly, Angel, and I think I'm sure you'll remember, but it's you had to keep taking that stupid test after you were like done with it. You
Yeah,
felt good.
man. I was
You
like,
felt
Jesus
normal, but
Christ.
you're still taking that test, and that thing goes up your nose, and
Yeah,
it itches and
it's that
drove you
test is
nuts.
just I thought they would have a better test. You know, all that sticking in your nose, way up in your brain, wiggling it, and all the whole thing. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it was horrible, bro.
Yeah.
I think they touched my brain a couple times with the damn tip of that.
It's like, well, we just want to make sure and get up there. It's like, well, fucking how far do you want to? Are you trying to give me a fucking lobotomy or
Yeah,
something?
you're poking my fucking brain. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that's the frontal lobe you're touching right now. You fuck. Oh God.
Yeah.
No, I know what you mean. And then I remember when the tests like first they didn't have the home test yet, like what what we have now.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember we had to like go to this like convention center where it's like really huge, and they had these cones, and you drive through.
Oh, dude, wasn't it bad?
Oh,
Didn't you
dude,
hate that?
yeah, and everybody had those fucking hazmat suits on, and they're taking the tests and shit, and then they would like, if you had
Mm-hmm.
it, they'd call you. If you didn't, they wouldn't call you or
Yeah.
something. I couldn't remember what the fucking,
Yeah.
but
My,
that was a pain in the ass.
I had a good infectious disease doctor, which I've been seeing for years, and he had my home phone number, and he would check up on me every day, and we would talk, and he would
Mm-hmm.
update me. You know, I had like a little scoop, inside scoop of what was going on, what was next, and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I remember he was pretty freaked out about my situation too. And, like, a lot of his patients had passed away, and he was just concerned about me. And
Yeah, because if underlying health problems were like the main,
yeah,
those were the first ones to really, get that unfortunately didn't make it a lot of the times. And
yeah.
I was just like, oh, that's
He
just
he didn't want
horrible.
to. I think he got into an argument with another specialist of mine because he wanted me to go in the hospital. And he kept saying, "Don't leave the house. Do not go to any appointments. Let them come to you." And
Right.
eventually, the doctor started coming to me.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
It's
Oh,
they
one
still
guy was telling you to
yeah.
go, and the other guy was telling you to
Yeah,
stay.
so yeah, uh-huh. And he's
Yeah.
like, he got into an argument one time. And he's like, "Don't go, do not go. Let them do it over the phone." And I'm still up to today. I still have it in place. I just go to a few specialists, but the rest of them either come here, um, and I really don't like strangers coming to my house now. Now
Right.
at the point that I don't like anybody coming into my house because you know now they're not wearing masks and stuff like that, and they have to. My wife makes them wear masks. Everybody that comes in the house, you put your mask on. Put your
Oh
mask on.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's cool though. But I mean, now it's just like you said. You just get used to it. I imagine.
yeah.
I
Well,
so, but that's
since
great.
since it's so lax now, like people,
Yeah.
are not wearing the mask and gloves like they used to.
Right.
Now she's more. Now she became more stricter because nobody's wearing a mask and stuff like that. So,
Right. Yeah. I remember that was like the thing too. I'm just thinking back, because remember some people were like wearing masks and others weren't, and then some places you went into didn't require you to wear them, and then other places did. And remember that shit?
what I didn't
So it's
like
like
was
you
what
had to
people.
fucking
Yeah,
go ahead.
people were getting locked up for it. People were getting locked
That's
up.
right. I remember.
Yeah,
That's right. Fuck, I forgot
yeah.
about that.
And I always thought, what would you charge somebody for not wearing a mask at a grocery store? To me, it should have been and I understand you were protecting the public and all that, but if you look back, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, are you gonna really arrest that lady because she doesn't? Oh, they called them Karens and all this, and I would sit back and watch. I'm like, well, she doesn't want to, but you have your mask on. You shouldn't worry too much. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. People were freaking out with masks on and
Yeah,
gloves. I'm
remember
like,
that, dude? People like were getting
you're,
in fucking
you,
fights and shit
yeah,
in supermarkets
yeah. I mean,
or just wherever.
Those
It's like,
people are fucking dumb. It's simple
well,
as
I
that.
agree. Well, see, well, they watch fucking TV. I don't watch
Or most
television,
people
dude.
are.
yeah.
I don't watch the news. I don't watch any of that shit, because that's where it really comes from, is all that horse shit
Nah,
Yeah,
I don't watch
TV.
any of
I
that
stopped watching the
bullshit
news
either.
then. I said I'm not watching
I
any
don't
news.
watch it either.
Nope. Mm-mm.
No,
I'll
I
watch a
don't.
little bit of something on YouTube. I get to,
Yeah, you boobies, that's even
but
better.
I don't really watch the news like I used to because I think the news did a disservice to everybody. It freaked everybody out,
It's
and
all bullshit.
Well,
I
that
don't
I'll
trust
do
the news
they've
that.
anymore.
lied for fucking years about absolutely
Yeah,
everything, and
exactly.
it's sick.
Yeah,
So
I
no,
get.
You
I was like,
experienced
I'm not
that
gonna
everybody
watch this
else
shit.
Yeah,
experienced that a lot of people didn't because they were in their old bunkers,
I think the
etc.
news instills fear in people for the most part. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah. Oh, I mean, shit. If the news had it their way, they would still try. I mean, they still try to milk fucking COVID. They
Fuck,
did
did
for.
you ever go into
hell
a
yeah.
place and you had a cough at the moment? It was like, sorry, smoker cough. Everybody's turning their heads like, oh, we
Oh
must catch
yeah.
them
It's
out.
like if you
I was
feel
like, are
like
you
you have to
fucking
cough, you
kidding?
almost like wanted to run out of the store just to cough.
Yeah,
And cough.
or if you did let
I ain't
out a
running
cough,
anywhere.
everybody would look at you all mad, side eye.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm like, what, bitch? That's
Hey,
called a smoker's
what
cough.
did
You
I
don't
do?
like
Did I
it, the
fart?
Like,
fuck
what do you
out.
No,
want? Yeah,
no.
what
Oh,
the fuck
people,
do you want me to do?
It's
$20,000
a
worth
human
of
thing to
toilet
cough.
paper,
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh my
$1 million
gosh.
worth of water, and they tried to
Oh
sell it
yeah.
back. Mm.
Oh
I was
yeah.
trying
Oh, they
to
were
turn it.
gouging on a lot of stuff back then
I was
too.
like, oh,
Everything.
yeah, you can eat toilet paper, but is it gonna work?
Did you say eat toilet paper?
Eat toilet paper?
Yeah,
Wow.
$20,000 people are spending for everything, right?
Yeah,
That's when
well, it's
this first
crazy.
started. People went fucking insane.
Insane. Insane
Yes,
in
they
the
did.
membrane.
Yeah,
They
oh,
were
beyond
no, just
that.
like Mike would say if he were here, crazy. They were crazy.
Crazy.
Are the
Everybody
other
was
two people
crazy.
like
Okay.
passed out?
Zero, I'm coming to get you. Okay, it's gonna be fucking crazy. You said you
Are
want to
you my
club
new
me. You said
caddy?
you want to club me. Okay, that's fine.
Club me?
I'm
What?
going to fuck that. Mike, I'm doing an impression of Mike. You fuck. Mike was sitting there
You're
saying,
horrible at it.
"Did you just tell me that you're gonna club me? Did you just tell me you're gonna club me?"
Yes, with my 9 iron
I
that
thought
I
that
don't
was
have.
funny as shit.
You're gonna bring
Fucking
it.
Angel was fucking laughing his ass off too.
That's what I said. You're the caddy. You got my fucking balls and
He was
everything
fucking
else.
sitting there, dude. That made him finally just rage. He rage
Oh
quit.
yeah,
Right,
man. He's
like not
looking up
rage
everything.
quit. Jesus,
Guaranteed.
retard.
Trying to
He
find
rage quit.
everything.
Yeah. Well, he
Who
just,
gives
I
a
mean,
fuck?
he scooted off the panel once. I didn't even notice he was gone. And then all of a sudden he came back. And then that's when
Oh,
Angel
because
said,
they had
"Did
this
he?"
shitty M&M
Angel's
fucking.
like, "Did he change his fucking clothes?" And he did a fucking wardrobe change like he's in a show.
So what
Yeah,
happened
it's
was
nighttime golfing.
Catch Mikey Cerrone at 9 and 11. This
I
fucking
come up
retard.
and she said text me and he's like ask him if he changed his hat. I'm like, all right, I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but I asked. And that's when he got a little spicy with me. I'm like,
Right,
let me just
right.
ask you a question. Yeah.
And that fucking little weasel hand jerk off, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know him.
Who?
Hand,
Oh,
banana
banana.
And
fucking
banana.
banana
Yeah,
fruitcake.
he doesn't bother me as much as
I
he
don't
used
know who the
to.
fuck he is. I mean,
He's a
I don't go over there, so I don't give a shit.
Been there
he
a couple times, but he loves you.
Useless.
So
he was pretty decent at one time. I don't know what happened to him that he just started. I think the fact that Joe's going away, I think that's affecting him because that's his content.
oh, is he an
Yeah, he
Oh, is
does.
that
there you go.
Yeah,
okay?
he does a lot of Joey content. Well, you
So
used
he's
to.
gonna feel really bad now too that Joe's gonna be going away to what Joey
Yeah,
thinks is gonna be a camp.
yeah, whatever that means. Listen, any
Yeah,
type of
whatever.
time, any type, when they take your freedom, even if it's, I don't give a fuck. Even if it's, I don't know, the way he explained he's going to be comfortable. I don't care. You lose your freedom. You
He's
can't
not
just,
gonna be
yeah,
comfortable. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Well,
That's what I'm
how the
saying.
fuck does
Unless
anybody
you're
support a
home,
terrorist?
unless you're
Right.
home
Why do
and you're,
you support a
y-
terrorist? Any of you?
the what?
What's that?
Benny, Vic, Master P's not here.
No, he's here.
Angel, why the fuck were you supporting a terrorist?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. Yeah,
Why are you supporting that?
Terrorist.
was
What's
past
he
tense.
talking
Yeah,
about? Joe?
I think he's talking about Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, no
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Motherfucker that's going in, threatening to bomb shit and fucking kill
Yeah.
people, but somehow
Was
you're
it a bomb?
supporting it?
Was it? Did he say bomb? I don't remember if he said bomb.
I don't know. I just
I'm
remember
not
Yeah,
him
sure.
saying
bomb.
something
I
about threatening.
Bomb. Blow
yeah.
up
I
some
Right,
fucking
right.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, we got you.
that's what his shit
You know
is.
what? I haven't realized that I thought it was just a threat on the phone. I
Yeah, I
didn't know
don't
it was a
know. They were
bomb.
phone
Regardless,
threats.
you
Yeah.
threaten to
Yeah.
blow somebody's shit up
Well, what's his
and
name
or
got
kill
gotten some
this and
serious
that.
fucking
No,
shit.
domestic terrorist or whatever. No, fuck that.
That
How
one
about you don't
that
make it to fucking court tomorrow?
no, there's that one guy that Eric Brandt, that 1A guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's
No, he's
fucking
another fucking piece.
He's doing a good amount of time too.
12
Yeah.
years.
Mm-hmm.
12 years. But I
Well,
mean,
you
I
threatened the
think
fucking judge for
think he's
blowing
like
up the phone.
10. I think he's like he's got like 10 years. I don't know what the fuck they're going to, but supposedly that was a plea deal that he took. So I
Yeah.
mean, that's like all the time he has to do all that time, I guess, from what I understand.
Yeah,
I don't
fuck
know
Eric
shit about
Brand.
how.
Fucking
Yeah,
faggot.
and what?
Yeah,
Fucker,
Eric is a fucking
bullshit.
And
dickhead.
this thing was a threat too, right? Wasn't he? Didn't he call it a threat, a bomb threat, or something like that? I don't remember.
I
Something like
don't.
that.
Well, no, he was doing. Remember, he was going directly. He was like walking in front of the courthouse with his shirt off and his gigantic
Uh huh.
fat ass.
Yeah.
And he's like, and he would go into the courthouse, fucking yelling and screaming that he was gonna fucking kill the judges and all this shit too. So he was doing it like
And
he was
trying to
just
incite other
extremely
people to do it
proactive
too.
of with
And
it.
that,
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was trying to put other people in it too.
Yeah, he's a little bit of extremist.
And I remember, if I remember
That's
this
kind of like
correctly,
Mike
it's
Pepperoni over here.
the pepperoni. Anyway, no, if I remember all the people. It was. I thought it was
FIB.
this. I thought this was fucking funny as shit. Is his supporters? They were in on that Zoom call that was going on, or not the Zoom call rather, but the courtroom Zoom the Zoom fucking.
What
shit.
is it? Zoom.
And there were
what?
like several people there that were supporters of his while the judge was giving out the sentence, and they fucking were. They made it even worse, I think, for him because they were just screaming at the judge and calling him all sorts of horrific shit and everything. And this judge, from what I remember, I think it was this judge's like last day that he was retiring.
Yeah,
that
so
was
you
his last day. So he's like, yeah, I'm
like,
gonna
hey,
make
fuck
this
you,
fucking. I'm
good.
gonna really make this stick.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
make
out with
this
a
fucking
bang.
stick. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna throw out a really. You fuck with my family, and you
Yeah.
I
threaten
mean,
my
it might have
life.
been bullshit with a sentence, but I don't know. That guy's fucking weirdo. This
No,
and
he
that.
got 12 years, dude. There's no
Hey,
bullshit.
12 is 12, man.
Good.
Shit.
Fuck
Fuck.
him. And
in
fuck
there.
his little plantation out in the middle of the desert somewhere. And oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
I don't
Andrew,
understand,
yeah,
but
you
I don't
support with
understand
him
why
too.
people would follow somebody like that. But then again, it's screwy how anybody
I
like
watched
people like
him
that
said
like
shit.
anybody.
Nobody,
I,
yeah, whatever.
when I first started watching YouTube, I was a 1A supporter, and it was
Yeah, I
back
watch him.
then it wasn't so. I mean, right now, man, there's so much, so many,
It's
just
retarded.
people doing it for clicks and views. It's changed a lot, you know.
That's all I've seen. Unfortunately, that's like
It's
all that
been
was
that way.
really out there. You know what I mean? And it's like people were saying like, "Hey, there are a couple of guys who are legitimately, they're not trying to get
There
they're
still
not
is.
putting themselves into it and this and that." And I'm like, well, nobody should do it at all. It's just my opinion though. People can do whatever the fuck they want, but to me, it was like, you're not, your First Amendment rights are not being threatened, and what you're doing,
And you're not
is
fighting for
you're
my
not.
rights. You're fighting for yours.
Yeah,
You
and
ain't
it's not.
fighting for everybody. Fuck
No,
out of here.
you're actually what you're doing is you're exploiting and fucking abusing your rights, which in turn
And
are the
now
same
we
thing.
got
And
more
they're my
laws.
rights.
Thank you, asshole. You
They're
fucking
my
dipshit.
rights as well, and this guy's fucking it up for everybody.
Nah, I don't believe in antagonizing the cops or going to
No, and
public
that's what
buildings and
all those
stuff like that.
cocksuckers did. Yeah.
I mean, now if the cop says, "Sir, can I help you?" they're screaming immediately for that reaction. They're waiting for that reaction.
Oh yeah,
there
they
are a
get
lot of
right in
crooked
fucking
asshole
people's
cops,
faces with
too.
that fucking camera.
Right.
And then I used to
Ain't
love
just
when
cops, it's anybody.
people's like, "What are you afraid of a camera for? Fucking cameras are everywhere." Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, they don't fucking pop out of the fucking ceiling and walk over to you and stick themselves in your fucking face and ask you questions, dummy.
Right. There's a couple of them that are still watching
Yes,
with
they
me.
do.
I watch him against the press and his son. Only because they travel
I
the
can't
country.
stand that fucker.
You can't
I
go. You can't like him.
no.
Who?
Yeah.
You know what
Okay.
really fucking did it for me too? Well, I didn't like him to begin with, but this is what I thought. He went way too far. There was a person in I think it was in Colorado. He owned a gun shop. A gun store
Wait,
there.
who are you
And
talking about, first of all?
he was passing through this Amagansett Press guy.
Press. Yeah.
And he did not like the guy's prices. The guy's prices were too high, okay, compared to like other
Gun shops.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to buy a fucking gun there.
Right.
You know what
You
I
move
mean?
on.
You don't like
Yeah.
the shit, get the fuck out. You don't
Exactly.
sit there and fucking rail on the people that are working there.
Right.
They don't have anything to do with it. It's the owner, and if the owner's there, you don't rail on him either. You don't like his
Yeah.
shit, go
You don't. You
away.
don't. You don't have to berate people,
No,
especially for
Cherry
reactions.
picking fucking faggots. And they
and
only cherry
here's
pick certain fucking things. Yeah.
and then here's what. So then what he did was because by that time he had quite a few subscribers on his. He made a video like I was like right before the community page shit kind of came out, or right around that time. Well, maybe it was. I don't know. He just put up this video that said everybody needs to call this guy and tell him, or we need to put this guy out of business. His prices are way too high. I was treated like shit,
etc. to
and all this
shut
other stuff,
down
and
something.
showed the outside of the building and
Because
how
the
it's
whiny faggot
located.
can't do it himself. Yes,
Yeah,
we got it.
well, and
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, that sucks.
It
You
ain't
should. You
just
shouldn't do
him.
that,
It's a
man.
lot of these
But then
fucking...
wait, hold on a second. So then once he did that, he got a lot of blowback. I mean, people were like, "What the fuck does this have to do with First Amendment rights?"
Yeah,
First
'cause
off,
he's
of
playing
all.
with his livelihood. Yeah,
Right.
you know, based on his
And
feelings. Yeah.
second, this is not, you're fucking with somebody's livelihood. Exactly. It's like, this is not, and he's like, so you guys are not really agreeing with me on this, blah, blah, blah. And everybody's like, yeah, what the fuck are you? I mean, and like within a few hours after that, people were hitting him, so, but he just took it all off. But I got to see all of it, and he was really gonna fucking. You get that fucking, start abusing that fucking like little bit of power you got. You get some followers, and see this little fucking piece of shit. From what I understand, he comes from somewhere in New York where he like wrote some shitty column for a fucking newspaper that was basically, he was like a National Enquirer guy.
Right.
He was just like, bogus bullshit stories, and then he fucking eventually lost his job. So he was a nothing anyway. He was a fucking like a stain on society to begin with.
Right.
So then this asshole then moves to fucking Colorado and starts this horse shit. And that's all he's trying to do is make money from, these little settlements he gets. He knows because they have, those courts have, like, I don't know what it's called, but they have money to where, like, if just to make somebody go away.
But go away, yeah. Just
and that's what he's hoping for, and that's how he's won some of those.
Yeah.
So, that's all they're really after. They don't give two shits about anything. They don't care about you. They don't care about me. They don't care about anybody except themselves. And then what I see, that's the other thing too, Angel, is I don't like about him is he takes his fucking son, who just has, I mean, he's brainwashed.
Oh, that was funny. Shit at one point.
And now his fucking son's doing the shit, and it's like,
so funny. It's so
well,
funny.
he's like 18 years old. He should be out enjoying his life. You know what I mean? Out there
I have to agree with you, because he's been doing it for a while with his son, and his son has no choice. He had no choice but to travel with his father.
I know, and I'm just like, that's horrible.
Yeah.
I gotta film everything. Not
I
everybody puts
understand.
shit on fucking YouTube, you fucking morons, and nobody's
just had enough of that fucking shit.
Yada yada yada. No, this is fucking garbage. Fuck goddamn frauding. Yes, we already know. Click view, money, etc. And that's basically where it's at. You ain't fighting for anybody's shit.
My thing is show those
bullshit.
good interactions, because what they do is they show just a bad interaction. I'm
Oh,
sure there's a lot of good
right,
cops
huh?
out there, and I'm not against law enforcement. I have family. Actually, my daughter's in law enforcement, so it's like, yeah, there's a lot of good cops out there, but show those
There's
too.
a lot of bad everybody.
See, but that doesn't get the views.
Be fair,
That doesn't
exactly.
get people interested because they all hate the cops. So
The other fact was those
they want
trying
to see the
explain-
bad shit. So
I
it's-
forgot. God damn it.
That puts in people's minds that all cops are bad, and that's not true.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, and all those assholes, like you said
My
too,
beer will
they fucked it
answer.
all up. They ruined it. Like the assholes, like Amagansett Press, and like, well, fucking what's his name, Josh Abrams,
Hmm.
that gigantic fat piece of shit.
Yeah, he just makes fun. He's like he thinks he's funny. First of all, he's not fucking funny.
Oh god, he's horrible. He's
Yeah,
fucking like not. There's nothing.
he got that
You can
one lady
say.
fired. I think she threw a folder at him and cut him a little bit in his face.
I
And
remember something, but that's what eventually happened to her.
I think she
Oh
got her
my
job back
god.
eventually, but yeah, but he wanted her fired. He came out. The news came out. The actual news came out and interviewed him, and
Yeah,
he made his
right.
big stink about it. I think they paid him off, like you were saying earlier. They just kind of
Great.
go away money, and he went away.
And this coming from a guy who fucking should be in prison for rape
That's what
because
I
he
hear.
fucking
That's what I
sexual
hear.
assault was fucking. Oh, dude, I could tell you the story. I won't do it now because I'm getting ready to go to
Yeah,
bed. But
he did
fucking
something.
dude, it's oh yeah, I know the whole thing. It's a filed report. The
Yeah,
only reason why it didn't happen and the reason why he didn't get tried for it, he was there. The
mm,
woman didn't show up, and it was because he threatened her. He called her and said, "You fucking show up to court. I
mm,
am going to that," because she had like a 10 or 11-year-old kid,
yeah,
and
that's
he
witness tampering.
yeah, and he said, "Look, I'm gonna fucking call CPS because you are an unfit mother and blah blah blah." And your kid stays with your mother, and that shouldn't even be happening. But I'm gonna have your kid taken away. Well, she's scared, obviously, and she's a drug addict, like he was, and so she fucking did what he said. She didn't show up, so he got away with it. But supposedly, it was dismissed. I can't remember what I know the term. It's like with prejudice or without prejudice, whichever one it is that they can at a later time, if she decides to just go in and say, "Hey, I'm here. Here's the reason why I wasn't here."
Hmm.
They can recharge him. So I'm hoping someday she does actually go through with it because that cunt needs to be back in prison. I mean, he
Yeah,
needs to do some more time because he really got off lucky with a lot of that shit. He was gone for like 15 or 16 months. It's not enough for that fat piece of shit. The only reason why he's quiet pretty much now, but as you can see, he's still getting other people in trouble and this and that, is because he's got to keep his shit clean. He's still on parole right now. So
right.
if he fucks up even once,
Yeah,
like
you
for the
go.
next,
Yeah, he gets in trouble big time.
yeah, then he goes back. So he's just a piece of shit. That
Yeah.
fucker.
Well, I was one of uh, Eli's from New York. I was one of his first, I think, 100 subscribers when he first started. Um, and then over time, he's very aggressive and whatnot. And he's still out there doing his thing, but um, I don't know. I kind of like his music, but his style of auditing with all the screaming and it's just I don't know. I've lost a
Who?
taste for it.
Which?
You know what I mean?
Who?
Eli
Which
from New
guy are you
York.
talking? Eli?
Eli, Ely. He's a Dominican guy.
No, no, I don't know
Yeah,
anything
from
about.
New
See,
York.
I don't. I don't. All that shit I used to watch, and now I don't anymore. I used to watch just because that one dude. I was really just watching to like. I was hoping every time he would open up his mouth and do stupid shit. I was just praying for this guy to get knocked the fuck out. Is God, what's his name?
Diane in the chat is getting a
the
little antsy over here. Can you, I don't know, make
the
pee
guy
puppets?
the guy from
You
Arizona
want your
was
pizza to
on the
make
run. I
pee
hear.
puppets?
What was his name?
Arizona.
Yeah, some dude in Arizona. But Arizona got some bad cops, though. They're really crooked over there. What's
Yeah,
it? Um,
every place has bad cops, but I know what you mean. I'm
uh,
trying to remember
forget his name.
this douchebag's name. He actually was on. He was
Uh,
on the news. This guy because he was yelling and cursing at a black officer
you're
and
so
calling him all
bitching
sorts of
about
fucking
what? Who
names,
cares?
N word
Yeah.
this and N word that, and he wouldn't admit that
No,
it was
no,
him, and they
no.
didn't show him on film. So but everybody knew who it was, and I can't remember his fucking name
What
now.
kind of
He's
murder are you talking about?
total piece of shit.
None yum.
I know there's a fat slob out there.
Yes, that's who this is. It's a fat, disgusting slob. This guy.
Yeah.
I just can't remember.
You know this. You know the guy that does Vegas Community Cries. What's his name? Combat Wombat. I think he got.
Fat
I've
bastard with the
heard of that guy, but I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, but he kind of follows that dude, and he makes sure that he gets filmed, and he holds him accountable. So shout out to Combat Wombat um for putting that. Well,
Cereal,
he
right?
just
Cereal.
Cereal.
Yes,
Glenn
Glenn
Cereal.
Cereal. Yes, that's the fucking
Yeah.
guy.
Him and
That
Ted
dude,
Klein were just filming everything he did. Yeah.
I'll do this, but I can.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit
Nothing.
of the
I'll
biggest
drop you
kind.
on the
Yeah.
floor, you fat fucking pig.
He was.
Dude, I was hoping somebody would just fucking blast him, just fucking in the face hard as shit.
I mean, Silent Boy's another one from
tried,
LA
but
that films people eating on
scream,
restaurants and just does it all wrong, bro. They call him
Yeah.
Sidewalk Boy. Yeah.
Well, there was a guy that was actually like prior to him or any of these guys who actually got in some trouble and had all of his shit taken off of the internet and everything, but it's still actually up on YouTube. I can't remember the dude's name now, but he was like the original first asshole out of all of them to really just like push the
first one.
limit.
Yeah. I just don't
I
see.
can't remember his fucking name though.
Yeah, I just don't see the auditing community growing. I just don't see it anymore. I mean, when they started auditing churches, I said, "That's it. I'm done."
Yeah,
come on.
the whole thing used to piss me off, but especially that shit. That
Yeah.
that piece of shit faggot.
I know BK knows.
The SGV from LA.
I hate that fucker too. But no,
where's Brian King at?
SGV
I
and
believe
his
furry
buddy.
potato, that faggot. I fucking
that's an idiot too.
I wanted to fucking I wanted to decimate his ass when he's fucking sitting outside.
He was doing synagogues. He was doing synagogues, and
well,
then,
no, not only that, but dude, the one that really disturbed me was when he was fucking standing outside of an animal shelter, a fucking veterinarian's office.
Yeah, that was
on the fucking sidewalk, and he's filming a poor old lady taking her little dog in to have it, put down because it's super old.
No, don't bring back.
He's laughing at her.
He's laughing.
He's making fun of her, dude, and I'm just like, you're fucking. If I was there, I'd
and half the dumb fucking cunts. And
you know what? In a lot of those cases, I would have caught a charge. I would have just caught a simple charge.
Yes.
I would have
just, been
fuck it.
Perfectly fucking happy. I would have. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, do you want to see a furry potato, real quick? That'll be hanging out.
Zero's so passionate about it.
Yeah.
Not alive.
Well, and I found out some shit because I had that Don Shipley guy, who's the Navy SEAL. Mm-hmm. I'm a member of his website, and I have been since day one. And he does free, like if there's any kind of even it doesn't even have to be a SEAL. His main thing is SEALs, but even if it's not a SEAL, mm-hmm. it's even if it's not a SEAL, he still has connections in other parts. And that piece of shit Zoe used to say that fucking he was in the Army.
Oh, did he say that?
And that and that he was a Ranger or a Green Beret or some shit. And I'm like, this has got to be bullshit.
Yeah, stolen valor is not
exactly.
a joke.
And I'm like,
Brian King's writing books over here yet again.
So I decided to hit Don up and say, here's what I have on the guy. Here's his name. Here's
is that talk?
Because Don told me, he said, get me as much as you can, and I'm like, okay. So I got everything that I could, and man, it took like 3 or 4 months, but he got back to me. He told me his dates of service, and he was supposed to be in for a 4-year stint, and he made it to like 2.5. And he said, I can't find exactly what happened to him. Something went wrong, but I don't know what. I can't get any more info, but he was not, I do know he was not accepted. He sent me the, the actual
report.
Documents. Yeah, and he showed, no, he never even applied, much less got accepted, for Green Berets or Ranger or anything.
Yeah.
So it was just all a big fucking lie.
Yeah.
So, and I knew it, but I
What's
just
your name,
wanted to have
timer?
that proof,
Yeah.
That's all of them. Fuck.
There's people
Oh, I
out there.
know.
There's channels. They cover sovereign citizens, which I think they're the biggest assholes out there. I'm sorry, but
Yes.
their whole spiel on that
I'll
that
be
that they
first.
don't. They're a country within a country, and all this bullshit is like.
You don't like it, then fucking
I,
move,
I
motherfucker.
don't.
You
You
think
mean
you're
like
gonna play this bullshit
you enjoy,
somewhere
you're
else?
like me,
Have at
you
it.
love the people that sit there and say they're
Quit
traveling
cutting me
when they're
off,
sitting in the
Cappy.
driver's
Yeah,
seat.
exactly.
I
Yeah,
love
I'm
that.
traveling. I'm
It's like,
not.
okay, if you're traveling, you would be sitting in that seat right there that doesn't
Oh,
have a
fuck
fucking
this. My
steering
phone's
wheel in
over
front
here.
of it and a gear shift to
Hey,
the
babe.
fucking left-hand side or fucking right-hand side, and there wouldn't be any gas pedals at your feet.
Yeah, they're just
Stupid ass.
they're just it's just an excuse. They found a loophole, or they're trying to find loopholes and not to carry insurance or have a license
Oh,
or
I
register their
know.
car. That's all it is. It's just
Yeah,
a fucking gimmick. You know what I mean?
it
It's
is.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Oh, and that one, I think it was Glenn Serio too, that he would do shit like with cops, like if they came up, he would do nothing but because he was one of those fuckers too, and he would do nothing but give those guys shit when they pull him over. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, my registration and my insurance are in the back of my car.
Ah,
They're in my
shit.
trunk.
Stupid.
You want me to
It's
get
dumb.
out? I mean, just all this shit, dude. He would come up like to cops. He served some cop with papers one time that it didn't go anywhere. But you know where the B pillar is on a car. That's like the back part of the front door, the back part of it. It's
Right.
like a blind spot. He would
Mm-hmm.
just pop out of that, like out of nowhere, trying to scare cops that are fucking,
Oh, he's
sitting.
lucky he
I'm
didn't
like,
get a
dude,
fucking
you're gonna get
plugged.
fucking killed, and you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna feel the least bit bad.
Yeah.
That piece of shit, he used to do that to cops all the time, and I'm gonna ask you some questions. That
Mm-hmm.
fucking goofy ass stupid
Uh,
voice that he had.
I don't know if you know Brooklyn artist, but
That piece of shit. Yeah,
yeah, he
I
used
do
to be a
know
good.
who
He
he is.
actually, we were pretty good friends at one time. You know what I mean? So I don't know. He kind
No,
of turned. He kind of turned on me. Went to Vegas Valley and said
well,
something about
that
my
fucking
wife.
retard.
Yeah,
He was doxing a fucking Papa Murphy's pizza place for crying out loud.
yeah.
I mean, there's proof of it. And he's standing
Yeah.
in a parking lot. He almost gets run over like twice. I wish that would have happened.
I mean, when he stole the oranges, and that was actually, it's not the it's actual stealing. It's what he said while he stole the orange and the apple and the whole bullshit. And I told him on the phone, I was like, dude, you're under a microscope. You're flexing your freedoms and you're doing dumb shit like that. And of course, people are gonna. He lost about 500-600 subscribers when that happened. He was really upset about it. I'm like, dude, but you just don't understand. You're out there freedom fighting, but you're out, but then you steal. So oh, it's only an orange, and you wouldn't understand.
Oh,
Yeah,
I remember something about that guy.
yeah. I mean,
Yes, I knew there was something more besides that Papa Murphy's thing.
yeah.
Yes.
So he
Fucking
just didn't
orange.
get it. I mean,
No.
I never turned on him. I just said basically, one day I was watching Vegas Valley, and he said something about my wife, and I'm like, oh, this is motherfucker actually talked to my wife before. Why would he turn on me in that way? You know, what I mean, it's pretty bad.
Right.
I tried to confront him about it. He kind of ducks away from me now, but yeah, yeah, yeah. He kind of fucked up with me because I actually would give him advice from time to time and tell him, dude, I even defended him with the orange stuff. I'm like, well, not defended
Right.
him. I just said, just apologize to people, own it. You know what I mean, and just move
Yeah,
on, bro.
don't. Right.
Yeah,
So you're telling him like sort of, okay, look, you made a mistake, you fucked up, just own up to it,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
go through it. I get
yeah.
that.
It was damage control. I was, but he was just his ego's too fucking big, and he thinks he's hot shit. So, I don't watch
Yeah.
him anymore, obviously. Yeah.
No, no. I mean, I like I said, I thought most of those guys are pretty much fucking done. The one
Yeah.
guy that used to crack me up. I mean, not in a. I mean, he cracked me up in a, not not because I thought he was a good guy, but because he was a complete fucking douchebag, was that Breaking the Flaw. That
Breaking the
fucking retard. Yeah, now
Flaw.
he hung out with Josh Abrams a lot.
I'm trying to think.
This
I
guy is
heard
a
that name.
conspiracy theory fucking junkie, like from hell. He's into fucking every conspiracy that there is on the planet, and he's stupid as shit. And he's a fucking
Let me look at it. I think I'm subscribed to that. Breaking the
yeah. I'm
Flaw.
sure you are. Dude. He wears glasses like back from like 1983. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I'm not shitting you.
Breaking the Flaw. Hmm.
I don't know if he. I don't know what he's
Oh
doing
yeah.
now. I don't
I
know what
see.
he's doing now, but yeah, that guy's a real fucking piece of work.
Breaking the Flaw. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, he's fucking useless.
Yeah.
When does it show his last video? Because I haven't heard
Uh,
anything from any of these fucking
the
guys. Because
last
I don't.
video was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
What's the? I'm just curious if you don't mind, Angel. What's the title?
The title is Cape Cod locals harass after Labor Day. The fuck is that about?
You
Yeah.
fucking loser. He will be still doing the same thing fucking 15, 20 years from now, man.
Yeah,
But by
probably.
then he'll have gone to jail a few times. You know,
Oh, hold
something.
up. He has 27,500 subscribers. I thought it was
Sure.
2,000.
Yeah, he's well. You see, just like see all those guys that kind of hung out with each other, and then they broke up. It was him, Josh Abrams, and I sort of followed the whole saga because it was just funny, and I used to make fun of these guys. Him, Josh Abrams, that guy, No Name Audits.
No name. Yeah.
That dude was another worthless fat piece of shit.
What's the guy from Miami? What's his name?
Yes, that's Anselmo.
Rogue?
Anselmo.
Anselmo, yeah.
What is it? Auditing America. That fucking cunt. That little piece of shit.
Osmelo was just a joke. Yeah, him and his is this the same guy? No.
I know who you're gonna say.
You know Osmelo used to, yeah, did that little nerdy.
Yes, Will Turbot.
Yeah,
the fake Mike Real News.
Yeah,
fake
Mike. Oh my god, was he a pain in the fucking ass with
dude? I just wanted to squash that
Yeah.
little fucker into oblivion too.
Yeah,
that little piece of shit. And then Selmo's a fucking basically a rapist. He's sexual assault. He's got fucking 2 sexual assault.
He's so fucking annoying. He's Puerto Rican and he has some sexual.
Yes.
Yeah, he did. He had a bad record. He's out
And
there.
he sounded like a fucking little girl whenever they really lay into him finally and he's about to get the rest. What are you doing?
Yeah,
What the fuck are you doing? I'm not doing anything. What the fuck? I'm like, you fucking faggot. Take it.
Yeah. I went over to Father Trolls one time and I told people, do you know what Osmetal mean? And people were like, they didn't know. And I'm like, Osmetal translates in English is do it to me. It actually means do it to me. Osmelo.
Right.
And people just had a kick. They just laughed about it because when you translate it, you look at his face. Yeah, you want to do it to him. You want to punch him in his face.
Oh fuck! I wanted to wanted to drop both of them, and then especially sometimes that Anselmo. And remember, they were always wearing those fucking faggot jogging outfits.
I know,
complete
my God.
decked
What
out,
the
dude, from
fuck?
fucking
Nike.
head to toe. Yes, I'm like, who the fuck are these guys getting
They thought they
sponsored?
were rap stars or something.
Yeah, it's like, what, these motherfuckers getting sponsored? Josh had like gigantic fucking man tits. And I'm just going to Puma's fucking got a sports bra or some shit for him. I don't know what the fuck is going on. He would always wear Puma shit. Will Turbot would wear like some fucking Nike or some fucking horse shit.
Mhm.
And Selmo wore like Adidas. I'm like, what are they trying to do? Like get sponsored? But this is fucking just sick.
Dude, one thing I do have is I have all my alerts. And these people are not either they stop doing the audits or they're not putting content out there because I don't see them as much as before. I still see Silent Boy still doing his thing as But a lot of them are starting to kind of not, I don't know, it's being faded away. I think it's not gonna last
I
another
think
10 years.
so
I'll
too.
tell you that.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's not. The guy, like you were saying, digressing back a bit to a guy you were talking about, that SGV dude.
Mm-hmm. Him.
I think he's still really active,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just another complete. He is so stupid. I mean, I honestly can't listen to that guy because he's so dumb. I mean, when he talks,
Mm-hmm.
it's just so broken and shitty. It's like, my God, this guy actually.
Yeah, he'll put you to sleep for sure.
Prior to this, what did he actually? I'm just like going, this guy's
Shalami Hala.
yeah, this guy's too stupid to actually have a job and keep a job. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
can't see this guy. How with him talking the way he is, and just it's everything was when he was talking about something that would land on the ground. He called it the floor.
Mm-hmm.
It could be like a mound of dirt. It could be the fucking street. It could be the sidewalk. It could be fucking carpet. He just call it the
The
floor.
floor.
Yeah, it could be on
Mm-hmm.
cement. He call it the floor.
Yeah.
Or the street. He call it the floor.
The floor. Everything's
Yeah,
the floor.
and some retard in his chat said, "Well, don't you know aviation terms?" He was saying this to me. I'm like, "Yeah, I know." And he's like, "Well, he's talking about the floor and the ceiling." I'm like, "Do you think are you really trying to get me to believe that this retard is talking about things in the way of avionics?" I mean, what the fuck are you? This guy's like like he's a pilot and everything is the floor and the ceiling is this you're fucking. I just had to. That's when I just went. He's got followers. This retard has retard followers,
Yeah.
and
I
there's a
mean,
shit ton of them.
yeah. I mean, if anybody, I think I have a little respect for now. It's only because he's being hired to train rookies from the police academy because he's doing so well and he knows his one and he writes really really good. It's what's his name, Long Island Audit. So he gets hired around the country now to just kind of I don't know if he's getting paid for it now. I'm not with it, but I think he's actually getting paid to kind of
I don't think I've heard.
Long Island Audit. No.
I don't think I've heard of that one. No.
Yeah, he's pretty big. He has dude. He has I think he's a 500,000 subscribers, bro. He's one of
Yeah.
the
See,
biggest out there.
that's like the whole thing is like these guys that started out
Long
like
Island.
the earliest and like really made asses out of themselves are the ones that have like I mean like Anselmo. I
Yeah.
went there not too terribly long ago just to check, just to see like is this guy still making videos? Like I'm just hoping that this piece of shit his channel's gone and I can't find anything.
Yeah, I don't
But no,
think.
sure
Dude,
enough,
I'm
the piece
gonna
of
look,
shit's
but
still up there, dude. He's
oh,
got
is
like
he?
almost
Yeah.
300,000 subs.
Oh
I'm like,
wow.
are you fucking kidding me?
Well, Long Island Audit has 556,000
Yeah.
subscribers. Three hundred
And
forty
Anselmo, the
videos.
fucking rapist, has fucking 300, almost
That
300.
surprises me. That one surprised me. I'm really surprised because he's not well spoken. He's all over the fucking place. He's always
Yeah, he's
acting stupid.
horrible. And all he does, his whole act is just talking over the police
Yeah,
when they're there and inserting himself and causing problems.
he's causing problems.
Yeah, he's just a dick.
I'd rather see a cop watcher. Go out there and leave the cops alone. Just film it. From afar.
Yeah, and if and if they do tell you to get the fuck back, get back.
Get back. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
Give him
telling you to leave. Get the fuck back.
Yeah, give him some space. You know what I mean?
Oh man, you just reminded me of something. I wanted SGV to get dropped like a motherfucker one night. He was doing stupid shit, when he was going to these carriers, like these, like like over the road, like long haul truck drivers. Well, it's sort of like semi long haul. They would be, and they were hired out, by the government, and that's why he was saying, "Oh, it's legal for me to film here," and blah blah blah. He would go to their main hubs and stuff. They're pulling in, dude, like late at night with loads, and they can't fucking see very well. This cocksucker's shining fucking lights,
Oh,
blinding fucking lights into the cabs of these trucks.
Yeah, that's
A
it.
couple of them did
Yeah.
get out and fucking throttle his ass. They
Well,
didn't drop him.
listen,
I was
you're
hoping.
dude. The people can really get, not dude. These people don't fucking think, you know. They're lucky that a lot. I don't know how they even survive. Some of these people didn't get really hurt. Um,
Yeah, he's one of
imagine,
them. I was
yeah.
hoping he'd get hurt.
Now imagine blinding somebody. Come on, man. Really? Are you?
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, and he did it blatantly, and then he's with some other little asshole that's doing the same thing. And
Yeah.
I'm like, you got two of you little faggots out there fucking doing this shit. You got some big fat fuck, and there's this little weasel dude that's like running around him with a fucking camera and a light too.
Yeah.
It's just, go away.
There's this Denver. Was his Denver Metro Audits? That's his name. Hangs with
Sort of
Regan
fucking
Benson
random
or
to me.
something. He's a. I think he's up there. As far as the most annoying out of. I don't know if you watch Father Show. Father Show covers all of them. Dr. Dave does too.
Yeah, I don't know anything about those guys.
Yeah,
Dr. Dave, I don't know at all.
Yeah.
I've heard the name, but I think it's only because of Joey.
Yeah, they
No,
they
not
kind
sure.
of they make videos on these fucking guys, and some of them are actually pretty fucking funny. You ask me, yeah.
Yeah, that's. I found it. I guess I used to just watch it mainly to see these guys. I was really hoping they'd get fucked up. Somebody
Yeah.
would just drop them,
That's
camera, no
why
camera.
I tell everybody, listen, I'm subscribed to Silent Book because it's gonna be the day somebody's gonna haul back and punch him right in the forehead, and I
Yeah.
want to be there to watch it. That's all.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
You don't want to see somebody get killed, but you want to see somebody
No,
get
no, no.
fucking.
I
But you
wanted
want
to
to see
get
somebody
dropped.
get dropped for their fucking shit. Exactly.
So I'll
I mean,
stay
if you're out there
subscribed to him.
doing
Yeah.
that shit, I really thought, man, I swear, Angel, I really thought SGV was going to get fucking dropped when I saw that guy coming out of that fucking. Because SGV is a big fat dude. I mean,
Yeah, he's a big, with a big
but he's
fucking
got
beard.
some weight behind him. But he's fat. He's not
Mhm.
in shape by any sense of the fucking word.
No, he's
And
got
he's
those
not a
little
real
skinny,
tall.
skinny legs. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a real tall guy either. And this guy that got out of the fucking rig, he could do some fucking damage. This dude was like,
A monster.
6 foot plus. Yeah, he looked like fucking Lurch. He was a big fucker. And he just came walking up on him, and I know fucking SGV was shitting his fucking pants. And all those faggots, like after like the guy leaves, they always talk shit.
Oh, they always talk shit. Yeah, as they drive
I
away.
could have.
Oh,
I was
fuck
just
you.
waiting. I was just waiting for him to fucking do something. Just like you motherfucker, you liar. Why didn't you fucking do something then?
That's
The guy
true, though.
throttled you. The guy
Yeah.
fucking. I mean, the one guy grabbed him by his fucking coat and shoved him fucking hard as shit. He almost fell down. It's like, what? What are you gonna do? You should have done something then.
They say shit like, "Oh, you're lucky I didn't. You're lucky I didn't." Shut the fuck up. You weren't going to do shit.
You're not like that lucky motherfucker. That dude comes and turns around. You're gonna be shitting your pants.
For sure.
You better
Yeah.
pray to God that guy just gets back in his fucking truck. You shouldn't be saying shit. Because, I mean, it's
Exactly.
like, it's late at night. You got a big motherfucker that climbs out of that truck. I was really hoping. I'm just going, oh, this is going to be fucking sweet.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, he confronted him and he fucking yelled at him. And like I said, he did grab him and fucking throw him.
Yeah.
So, but oh, God, I was just hoping he'd just fucking unleash and just unload on SGV, man, because he's such a fucking idiot.
He is an idiot.
He is. Those are all those fuckers, and those, they all, like I said, just it's. Isn't it funny how these fuckers all run in little packs too? Because by themselves, they would never do that.
No,
shit.
it's very rare that you see an auditor by himself. There's quite a few, but not as much as before. They run in little packs now. Hey, what happened to the
East Coast? It's an East Coast West Coast thing too. Have you noticed that as well? It's like all the shit is like with Josh and all those guys are like East Coast. Then you got SGV and all those other idiots on the West Coast.
The West Coast, yeah.
In between, there's nobody really doing the shit. It's just
not too many in the Midwest.
there are, but I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
I forget the
I know.
names.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're gonna say. I think you're gonna ask what happened to Zero. I
Yeah.
don't know.
What happened to these people,
I
Mr.
don't.
P and Quick?
I have no idea.
What's going on,
I
guys?
think
Yeah.
Mr. P's probably asleep. Vic's probably asleep.
Yeah, I think Vic is
Um,
pretty. I think he feels sick, and Mr. P's passed out.
yeah, I think
I'm gonna.
Vic's sick.
I'm gonna eat some breakfast. How about you, Capcom? What you doing?
Oh God, I just looked at the time, dude. My God, it's 6 a.m. here. So it's 6:06.
Yeah, it's
I'm West
9.
Coast, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's 9 for you. I know. Yeah, you got to get something to eat. I need to get my ass to bed.
Dude, it's always a pleasure talking to you, Capcom. It really is.
You too, man. But we've talked a couple times. We'll talk again. I'll head over there
Absolutely, bro.
head over there to check you out and
Yeah,
see.
you know where I'm
I
at.
haven't really been doing that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
see when you pop up, and it's
yeah,
usually like during kind of more in the day than at night, which is good because then at
yeah.
night then shit gets
Yeah, it gets hectic. That's why.
it can get
That's
kind of
why.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I get less viewers, but that's okay. I like that little 6 o'clock little slot there. It just kind of
Yeah, it
covers. Yeah,
works.
and
Yeah,
I get to do whatever at night. Watch movies or whatever. But
right. Do
yeah,
other stuff.
do other stuff exactly. But
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later, Cat.
Yeah, it was good talking to you too, man. I'll talk to you real
All right,
soon.
all right. You take care. Have a nice weekend.
You too, man. Thank you.
All right.
See ya.
If all those guys have those guys have pretty good. Oh no. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I can't believe there's still 30 people in here. You guys are crazy. No, no farts are happening. Why does it seem like it's so hard for sound to happen? Oh, this is why. It's because these headphones are connected. All right, that should be better. I just woke up, everyone. I didn't even notice. I was starting to make coffee, feed the cats and stuff, and then
I noticed that the phone was still on. But you guys can all hang with me for now. Give me a second though, because I need to make a coffee and get myself going over here. There's someone in the back, but they don't have any video going. Here, let me put a banner up. Is that a banner? Brand overlay, right? It's called an overlay. All right. Is that person still back there? Oh, is that? Are they still here? I don't think I can put them on. No. I can't put them on. No, I can't even put them on panel. Oh well. It only gives me option to ban or kick. So, oh well. Looks like they're sleeping or something. Hey, your mom. Hey, Julia. I can't believe you guys are all still hanging around this long. There must be nobody else around. Would have been nice to have had some music or something just left on play in the background. Poor Michael. He always pushes so long until he's completely exhausted. Oh, yes. All right, coffee. So anything interesting happened last night? I didn't get to take any naps last night, or yesterday. So I woke up like halfway through the stream and like I opened my phone and that's as far as I got. That's as far as I got. I think when I woke up, I think Mike Cerrone was on the panel, and then that's it. I just didn't make it. I need that midday nap, or I just cannot make it to the middle of the night. I don't know how all you guys do it, unless you guys are taking a secret nap during the middle of the day too. Other than that, I don't know how y'all stay up all day long and then also through the night. Coffee container out. No, I'm not breaking up a line for the haters. Oh my God, I heard tapping. People are ridiculous. Hey, Mipster. Looks like whatchamacallit left too. I think Vic left. I don't know if there was anyone who was around when he got off. All right. Coffee on its way.
sugar back up. All right, somebody down there, come up here with me. Help me out over here. Go to bed. I just woke up. No, Mr. P is sleeping. I just woke up like 5 minutes ago. Getting a coffee going here. Yeah, I'll hang out with you for a little bit. Oh, I bet. Yay, clips with no context. A little bit of sugar. A little bit of cream. Oh my god, I'm gonna chug this coffee like it's my business. I can't even wait for the percolator. Keurig today. Hello, Gracie Pooh. Hi. Yeah, I already fed all you guys. That's what I got you guys done before I even woke up. Before I even did my coffee. Oh no, you know what? I think I got an email from Mr. B and he was talking about a comet going by. And I think I completely missed it. I don't know if that was last night or what. Where's the cuttlefish? Or whose channel did it go on? Where do I find it? I freaking love cuttlefish. They are so amazing. They're like the puffers in that way that they I don't know. They're not like normal fish. Normal fish you look at and you see and they just like there's just nothing there. They just I don't know. There's just nothing there behind those eyes. When you look at like cuttlefish, man, you can see them thinking. You can see them like I don't know. I can see in myself that they are like in deep thought, you know? I wish I was able we can like ask freaking animals questions and shit. I mean, just to see how much we found out about, you know, things like birds that you would often not really think have much intelligence behind them. Some of them have a ton of intelligence, like more intelligence than the average monkey or ape in some circumstances. Yeah, that would be cool. Then maybe I can set up. Where's that stinking thing? I keep forgetting what it's called. That phone holder thingy. Ooh, that's hot. Very hot. Let's put a little bit of hot chocolate in this coffee too. It's cold morning. I think we can do a little bit of a chocolatey flavor. Actually, speaking of a cold morning, it's the first day of fall, I think, today. It definitely feels like it, that's for sure. The last 3 days have been pretty cold. I'd say down into the 50s in the last couple of mornings. Mimster, like they hold themselves in such a way where they almost like remind me of like I don't know, like old men with like really big mustaches. The way they hold their like little fingers in front of their faces. I always wanted one. And they do have these really tiny, small, miniature ones. But I don't even honestly know if I could keep one of those things inside of a tank. Just because they look so, I don't know. It just looks so smart that it'd be a shame to keep something like that in a tiny tank. And there's like crazy kinds of like weird little facts about them that are super interesting. Like about at least the big ones. I think that they live off the coast of Australia, if I'm not mistaken, and they'll the so obviously how the alpha beta type thing works. So all the excuse me, all like the strong all of the strong you know more uh, more audacious type cuttlefish are usually the ones that mate. So what the less strong male cuttlefish will do is they will like basically cross dress, and they'll change their skin to make themselves look like a female, and then they will go along with the other groups and then basically mate with the females right in front of the males, the dominant males, which I just thought was like insane because sure, they're not getting the genes of the dominant or stronger male, but they are getting the genes of the smart, witty male, right? Um, so I just found that really interesting. When cuttlefish were discovered, I have no idea. Yeah, I would imagine a long time ago. Hold on, is someone backstage? Oh, yay, Honeybees is here. Hey, Honeybees. Sorry, I didn't notice you. I'm multitasking over here.
Yeah, I know. I know. They were discovered in 1895.
Oh, wow.
Cuttlefish.
Are you a
I
cuttlefish
just,
fan too?
yeah, I just know that off the top of my head because I'm so fucking smart. No, I'm looking at Google. No, I just had to look at it because it's what the chat said. It looks quite weird, and it
Oh yeah.
does.
Oh, so you haven't seen them before. I freaking love cuttlefish.
Oh, they're ugly.
Oh, they're ugly, but it's not like really that they're cool. It's not that they're cute. It's their it's like the different weird facts about them, or how they like move, how they like how they the different things about
Look at
them.
that.
And if you like
That is-
watch them, like I said, when you look at their eyes, it's like there's a lot going on behind there.
Those are so cool. Oh my God, they're called chameleons of the sea.
Yeah, so ugly, they're cute.
Yeah, I've never seen them, never even heard of them. So that's cool. Cuttlefish have a unique internal shell called the cuttle bone, which is used for control of buoyancy.
Mm. Yeah, I think a lot of fish do it for through like a bladder.
Hmm.
That's how they do their buoyancy thing.
That's amazing. How did God think of that? Hmm.
I don't know.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I don't even know if God really thought about a lot of stuff. I think a lot of a lot of his creations are very different than the way they started.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I woke up and everybody was asleep. I was like, oh shit. Um, I can't get up there because the email that Mr. P sent me, it expired.
Oh yeah, I think there's only like a couple of days maybe, and then it expires automatically. So you'd have to
Mm-hmm.
do another one. And then it looks like Vic fell back asleep too. But I don't know if there was anybody on panel when he was going to bed. He said he wasn't feeling well. It looks like there's a message saying that he wasn't feeling well.
Okay.
Which I'd imagine he stayed up so late.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Oh,
woke
okay.
up a
So
lot through the night.
it looks like Angel and Cab Gun were still on the panel, so that makes sense why he didn't shut it down before he went to bed.
Yeah.
Guild navigators from Dune, yeah, definitely you can tell Star Wars characters in the Dune and all that. They excuse me, they definitely take their inspiration from any and everywhere.
I've never been a Trekkie. I have never.
Oh, Star Trek, not so much. I'm not like it. I never really liked Star Trek, but Star Wars, I definitely like.
Yeah. I didn't. I've really never gotten into the sci-fi stuff until Game of Thrones came out.
Oh well, Game of Thrones, I wouldn't even consider that quite sci-fi. I would consider
Right.
that more like historical, like a historical with like a little touch of tiny taste of sci-fi.
Yeah, that's about as much as sci-fi that I need.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
love stuff like that too. I like the historical kind of, even if it's like Vikings or if it's like knights, stuff like
Hmm.
that. I love all that stuff.
I remember watching Vikings when it came out too.
Mm. Have you seen I don't know if it's called King Henry VIII, but they
Mhm.
did they did a good series with that. That was like very much set in older times, and that was really good.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've
I'm trying to think if I'd have to. Girl, sometimes I watch so much stuff. I mean, when I was down in the bed for all that time, I watched a lot of different stuff. Like I could pretty much tell you Game of Thrones back and forth because I've watched it so many times.
Oh my gosh, I've literally watched that season like I've watched those seasons like 7 times.
Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely love them.
Yeah, me too.
I love the um shit. What do they call it? The clothing, the
Oh yeah, the
style.
aesthetic. Yeah,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I love the
Um,
way they come up with all of the different, you know, leathers and different jewels and stuff that they use for the for the clothing. Yeah.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Sorry, nobody's getting music. It just freaking takes me like 30 seconds
Don't worry
to
about
find the stupid music and then 30 seconds to get out of that music thing. Mr. P's got it like so quick.
Oh yeah, he's really good with it.
Yeah.
Super fast.
Yeah, I know, like, and I just woke up and it's a mess. It's a mess.
It's all right. At least you got the piano rocking again.
Yeah,
I came
trying.
up when they fell asleep. I
All
was
right,
trying to wake
Tommy.
Vic up.
I
Hey,
had to
honeybees.
I had to take a minute to figure out who that was.
You didn't know it was me?
No, I did. I was busy doing something, so I didn't see you come up.
I guess my voice sounds different.
But I
Oh,
know voices.
yeah. I'm sure mine does too. When I wake up right in the morning, I sound all like nasally.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a pretty deep voice when I wake up.
Whatchamacallit, with the Game of Thrones, so were you also super disappointed like everybody else about the ending?
Oh God, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was so disappointed.
I couldn't
I was like, how
yeah.
could you?
I cried and I bitched and
Yeah. I know. I dang near
I just
stomped my
couldn't
feet
believe
about
it.
it.
I couldn't believe they wasn't going to go on and make another one to let us see. You know, I don't
Oh, at
know.
that point, I was just pretty freaking.
Just done, huh?
I was pretty done. I was like, "You made who king?
Yeah.
You know," and it was just really disappointing because of how much energy and effort,
Yeah.
and not only that, but how much goodwill was put into building, something, and then like the moment that like Daenerys went like a little bit left, they like threw her away like trash. Like, and
Right.
I was like, really? Wow. Okay. And then they just gave some like random fucking cripple. No offense to cripples, but like
Right.
they just gave him some random motherfucker who couldn't do anything, can't save anybody, can't lead anybody. They gave that person the kingship. I was just like really pissed off about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. All that. I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah. What was the new thing that came out though? And everybody was thinking it was going to be like Game of Thrones. And here recently, I tried to watch it, but I couldn't get into it. Probably
I
because I'm
heard that
addicted
about
to
Game of
YouTube.
other people. They were like, "Oh, I watched episode or two. I couldn't get into it," and I was like, you crazy! Like, I don't know how you could
Yeah.
not get into that."
Yeah.
I don't
Mr.
know. Similar
Mr.
to.
B, I would
You're talking
say,
about. I know what you're talking about. Oh, dang, Tommy dropped down. You're
yeah,
talking about. It is Game of Thrones, but it's like a secondary.
yeah, like a spinoff.
Yes, exactly. It's like a spin-off. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I can't think of the name of it now,
Me
but
either.
Mr. B asked
The
me,
House of
have we ever?
Dragons.
Yeah, the House of Dragons. That's it.
Yeah.
I tried. I tried to get into it, and maybe I
Not even
still
close.
can,
No,
but
I've watched it all, but it's not even close to the writing. It's like everything is like as soon as like a Hollywood gets their freaking claws into stuff, they just ruin it. They just ruin it.
Yeah.
They've already got all the men are weak and their vaginas. It's all the women that are all the strong ones, and they're all
Yep.
like the leaders, and now all the men are betafied.
Yep.
Yeah, so I noticed that right away.
Yeah, it's terrible these days. It's hard to find a good true movie to watch.
Every once in a while, you'll come across like a like one good, really good one. Like everybody says that Oppenheimer was like amazing.
Mm,
I haven't seen it yet, so for
I
anybody in the
haven't
chat,
either.
don't spoil it. Even though I really don't, I'm not much care about spoilers. But everybody said that was fantastic.
Mm. Mr. B asked, have we ever thought about doing ducks? And we haven't. I don't know why. I've known some homesteaders that have ducks.
Oh, so do I. Yeah.
And I've heard of duck eggs being really good, but we haven't done them. But Samantha, I'm so excited. Let me tell you. So, I've been wanting cats. We've been needing cats because we have rats. We have mice.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And my mom, she works at Walmart. She ran into a lady that had a mama cat and 3 boy cats.
All right.
And so we're getting the 3 boy cats tomorrow, and they're new. They've just been weaned, which is good for us. That way we can raise them in the barn,
Sure.
And then the mama cat, she don't go outside. She stays inside. And so she's going to have her fixed for us and then send her to us at the end of the month.
Oh, she's
So
trying to get rid of the mama cat too? That's weird.
So I get a mama cat too, which is what I've been wanting.
Oh, you wanted a mama with babies, huh?
I wanted an adult female fixed cat.
Mm.
And this just happens to work out to where I get everything in one.
Well, it
And
sounds like it's not necessarily an indoor cat. If you know what I mean. You catch my drift.
Yeah, gotcha. That's why she's going to be getting fixed.
Yeah.
But we're excited.
I love my
We're
cats.
excited.
And they are not trained to do any of that, and like they absolutely keep I mean, a freaking mouse would shudder to even come close to this house.
Well, that's what I
Even my
need.
neighbor that's been living they've been living next to me for like 40 years, and so they've lived there forever, and they've also had like chickens, and they've been farming over there forever, and they've always had to dealt with this issue. And since we moved in about 12, 13 years ago, after like the first 2 or 3 years, she told me, she's like, I have not seen a mouse anywhere near this house since you guys about a year or two after you guys moved in. And then I got another homesteader, like a mini homesteader, and so they don't have a lot of land, but they do the farming, and they also do the chickens on both sides of me, and both of them are like not only in my yard, my home, but the properties around my homes seem to they have pushed them out completely.
Well, that's what I need, girl, because you know, with all this land and everything, and they just, of course, and the chickens, of course.
Sure, you got feed, you got different, you know, you got different storages of food and stuff, so you're gonna attract them. Especially, it's a perfect time because it's getting cold, you know, and that's when they usually try to look for. They're trying to look for, you know, new places to cuddle up
hunker
in.
Down. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Hunker down for the winter.
Man, a bug can't even make it in this house. As soon as it goes across the floor, man, you got like 3 cats on it.
Well, I'm excited just to have another, you know, I haven't had a cat in, I don't know, I'd say 10 years, maybe 15, 10. I know for sure 10.
I just love cats so much. It's been a long time since I've had a dog, though, I will say. But I still don't think I'm ready for another dog yet. It's too much.
Yeah.
Too much emotionally. And they're also very difficult as far as like, you know, Michael and I like to go away for like a 3-day weekend sometimes. Right. And it's so like I have to have somebody, you know, come every day to walk them twice a day. Or take them, which is unreasonable because the dog was 120 pounds, and nobody wants that big of a dog inside of their home. So then he's just sitting here by himself, and it's you know, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, see, we
and the
can't
cats,
leave
you
Thunder.
don't need to do that. The cats, you just put down a freaking huge thing of food, a huge 2-3 litter boxes, and you're good to go.
Yeah, because they're self-feeding. They're, you know, you know. Yeah, that's the reason I haven't had cats in all these years, because of the emotional. When my last mama cat and son cat.
But they live so much longer than a dog. It's not like a dog that only lives like 10 years. Cats, every cat I've ever had lived like 22 years.
Yeah. I had Cinnamon and Mustache for...
Mustache?
Yeah. I would... Oh, girl, he was black, and he had a white splash, and then he had black right there, both sides. And, I mean, so we called him Mustache. Yeah. And he ended up getting hit or something. He got out, got hit. We had to take him to the vet. He lost a leg. And I tell you what, it took me some time to nurse that baby back. But he could run with the best of them and fight with the best of them. He was badass.
Oh. Well, it's wonderful that he even survived the hit. I mean...
yeah, because it... excuse me. It busted... It, like, split the skin right up his belly, and almost all of his guts were falling out when I
Oh
found
my
him.
gosh.
Somehow he made it back to our door and was yelping and like meowing and crying.
Oh, that's terrible.
And I mean, it was 4 o'clock in the morning. My husband passed out when he saw him like that. So I had to wake him, get him back roused up. And when I noticed all the damage, because the leg itself was just hanging there. I knew something was wrong because of the way it was hanging, but
Yeah.
it wasn't like, bloody or, like an
Yeah.
internal, but I was scared about his belly because
Sure.
everything was fine, but that skin it was almost like the impact just popped it.
Mm.
And I don't know if someone hit him with a baseball bat. That's almost what I felt like it
That's
was.
what honestly, that was my first initial thought because I've seen a lot of cats hit by cars. A lot of cats.
Yeah, and
And
this
they never make
damage,
it. They
yeah,
never make
and this damage was just totally that one side.
Yeah.
So it was
And
like
people are
someone had
fucking sick,
literally
man. They
tortured
don't like
him.
cats. I don't know what it is about cats, but people like do some disgusting things to cats that I almost never hear being done to dogs.
Yeah. Well, we saved him. I rushed him to a emergency vet, and they came out and told me it would cost over $2,500 to try to save the leg, and that was if it even worked after that. That there was no guarantee.
125? That's not
No,
bad.
no. 2,500.
Oh, 2,500. I heard wrong. Yeah, yeah. That
Yeah,
makes
and
more
this
sense. I
was,
was like, what?
and this was years ago.
Yeah.
And so it was either that or amputate. And he told me, I asked him, I cried and cried and asked him, would he be okay? And he said, yeah. He says they managed just well. And he
Mm-hmm.
did. He did.
Honestly, there's a fair
Morning,
chance that
Mom.
like the animal would have suffered for longer and the leg probably would have been saved anyway.
Yeah. Yeah,
Honestly.
but he was clearly, his head, everything was okay. It was just,
Yeah, his back half.
yeah. But yeah, man, he would run through the house and he put that leg in the middle.
Yep.
And boy, he'd be gone. Don't.
So yeah, I can understand why it would you'd be a little bit reluctant to have another cat after you had those kind of experiences.
Yeah.
You got any names picked out, or are you gonna wait and kind of see their personality before you pick anything?
Yeah. Me and Mom talked about it, and we decided that we'd wait and see their personalities. And now the female, the mama cat, already has a name.
Sure.
Her name is Button, which is quite interesting and funny because my first cat that I ever had was named Buttons.
Oh.
And but
that's cute name.
I do have a name, but we'll
just don't know
see.
if it'll fit. What's the name?
Yeah, Journey.
Okay.
Yeah.
When we have a couple sibling cats here, and I decided that when I was gonna pick out names that they would be like related. So we have Egypt, Asia, and China.
Yeah.
Something like that, where it would be like, they're all three are kind of connected in some way. You could do whatever you want, but.
Well, these are gray and white stripe, and they each look similar, but they do have their, like one of them's face is a little bit wider.
Sure.
And so yeah, I'm just excited to see their personalities. And I haven't had kittens or cat. We got to buy everything, and
well, thankfully they don't need too much.
Well, I told Mom, we buy certain collars. We have Thunder in a certain collar, and we haven't had fleas ever since we had them in that collar.
Ah. Oh, and, Mr. B said something that I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. it's the female cats that are the best barn hunters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Huh.
And I thought that, but I was like, because I'm pretty sure I've heard that, but I wasn't like 1,000% sure. But yeah, that's what I heard too.
Well,
I
that
heard the
does that
female cat.
mean that my boy? Does that mean that since they're boys, they're not gonna hunt?
I don't know. I
Well,
don't know about that they won't, but I don't. They're. I guess the females are known to be exponentially, like
Yeah,
better
yeah.
hunters. Not that they don't
Well, it
hunt.
makes sense. It makes sense,
Yeah.
because of the nature of just taking care of their young and
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
the
know.
good thing
I know I
is
got two
that
boy cats, and it's always the girls that bring home the mice.
yeah. Well,
The
I have
boys kind
them.
of do their own thing. They are not bothered
the
by it. They're just
the
kind of
main
lounging
thing.
about.
Yeah, the main thing for me is I'll have the female inside, and that's where we've started having a problem.
Yeah.
CC said he saw a soldier rat the other night run across the floor. He said that motherfucker was a soldier.
Yeah. Well, they're eating well then.
I was like, what? Oh no, I can't handle it. I told my husband. So he's got traps everywhere. We've got stuff ordered. We've got cats on the way. We're doing everything we can.
You got to be well. Now you're gonna have to be careful once the kittens start roaming around. Like it's difficult. You don't want them to get caught up in anything like that.
Oh no, no. The kittens will stay outside. Well, first of all, when they start out, we'll have them inside in like a little area. They won't be able to roam around in the house because there's just too much to get into.
Yeah.
But Larry ended up finding some kind of, I don't know, things on the internet where the mice go up in there and it actually zaps them and kills them.
Oh, okay. So I've
Versus
seen a bunch of
having,
things like that. Yep.
yeah, versus having poison, laid around. And because the other stuff just wasn't working. The glue we put down, they just walked right through it.
Yeah.
Pulled their legs just right out of it like
Well, it's probably meant for mice maybe then, not large rats.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't sleep. I can't, it's like, fuck, I can't sleep with the damn rat running around. I gotta hurry up and get these cats.
I'm so glad. Even the mice that we do get around this area, they're not like regular mice. They're called house mice. And they are literally, I'm not even kidding you, they're the freaking cutest things. They're like the size of like a tiny thumb. And I would say maybe half the size of a regular mouse. And they're not like long, like oblong, like a regular mouse. They're more like, almost like they like stand up on their back legs a lot and almost more shaped like a tiny squirrel than like an oblong mouse. They're freaking literally the cutest things in the world. But obviously, they cause more issues because they're so tight and tiny. They can squeeze in literally anything.
Yeah.
But they are.
Well,
They are.
I'm
I
hoping
think
that
their field mouse is the regular mouse. It's like a field mouse versus a house mouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, Puffy, that's funny you said if you hear a mouse, you tell your cat to get work. They're usually the ones, if we ever get one, which is only like once every couple of years, one will sneak its way in, and I won't even notice. They'll all be standing and staring at something in a corner, and I'm like, "What the heck are you guys looking at?" And then I put my face real close, and you can hear like, you can hear that little tiny sound from where, I don't know, making a nest, whatever they're doing in there, trying to open up one of my boxes. But yeah, that's how I almost always, that's how I discover them, is because they'll all be standing and staring at nothing, well, what looks like nothing. And then that's how I figure it out. They're always way ahead of me in that regard.
I have this damn rooster that keeps running around squawking like a damn duck. And it's a call of distress. I know what it is, but I look up and I don't see nothing. I don't see a hawk or I don't know if he's tripping because he was just walking around yesterday in the front yard right here just a squawking, and I'm like, dude, there's nothing there.
Maybe it's like a internal distress, like he's not
I
feeling
don't
quite
know.
himself.
I don't know because it's him and the other rooster's running. Oh, well, you hear him?
Yep.
Here, let me show you. Oh, he ran back over to the other way. Little shit. I don't know what he's doing. He was squawking like a duck. Oh, well.
They're always like that. It's like every time you try to get a picture of an animal that looks so cute, and the moment you put the camera next to them, they change positions.
He's just a squawking. Oh, well. Oh, boy.
I don't know. If there's nothing out around, I would think that possibly it could be something like internal or anxiety. Some freaking animals, they suffer with anxiety. I know I have one cat that does, and she gets herself so worked out that she'll break out in hives.
Wow.
Yeah. And then and she'll keep doing like OCD type behavior where she's continuously doing like the same motions over and over and over. And yeah, the vet said that it's anxiety, and then they gave us they suggested some types of oils and like things to help her relax.
Mm-hmm.
So I was surprised by that, and then they also said that could be from me, honestly. Like that if you have high anxiety, that it can kind of like rub off on your animals around you.
Dude, come here. Come here. Oh, my goodness. There's never a dull moment. Never a dull moment.
Oh, that's unusual. The puppy, is it an old cat? Is it a very old cat? I also have, if you do have any issues, I've heard that putting a little bit of vinegar in a spray bottle, and like after you clean the area, make sure that you spray it down with the vinegar. And don't worry, it's not going to smell like vinegar forever. I mean, maybe if you put it on a rug or something, but that is usually pretty good with keeping them away. And because you want to really remove that scent, because once they've marked a place, that smell remains and they'll continue to remark the same place. But the vinegar is a great, not so obviously it's not a miracle cure all, but the vinegar definitely has worked when training in the beginning for us. Especially for my male cat. I have one unfixed male cat and he is a spritzer. Um, but I freaking get him right away. Be like, give him the. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't towards you. That sound, and then clean that area down really freaking well, and then spray the vinegar. 9 out of 10 times it's worked for me.
Yeah.
Unless it's on wood, that one wood spot, man, I just cannot get it. I can't smell it, but clearly they can.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not finished wood. I have like an unfinished natural wood cabinet, can't freaking that one spot, man. I'm gonna freaking clip him. I don't want to clip him because he's not really needing it. But
Yeah.
if he keeps freaking doing that and getting aggressive every once in a while, I'm gonna freaking snip him away.
Yeah, we don't have thunder snipped. Larry did not. He's totally against that.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do it unless I have to. I do it with the girls because I kind of have to. I have to.
Right.
They're out.
Right.
They're all outside. They're indoor, outdoor, 100%. They have their own door. They can go and come in as they please. And like,
Mm-hmm.
man, no, you just cannot risk it. We had one cat that was an indoor cat. I swear to God, that cat got out for like 24 hours, and that was it. She came home pregnant, 9 babies.
Yeah.
And
That's all
man,
it takes.
one freaking day, man, and we didn't even let her out. There was a tiny little hole inside of a. It was like the tiniest little slit inside of a screen, a windows, the window screen, and she freaking ripped that. She ripped that little tiny hole bigger, and then slipped through this like 4-inch little hole because it was like an
Mm.
inch, and then she like grabbed it with her claw or something, and then ripped it just maybe about 4-inch slit, and then slipped her little butt right through that, and that was it.
Mm-mm.
That was it. We got her home, and 2 months later or whatever it was, 9 freaking babies. And 9 babies is hard. That's hard to get rid of 9, find homes for 9 freaking cats, especially if you're vetting
Yeah.
them well.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know the feeling. Well, when she got pregnant and she had 3 kittens, and well, 4, and we kept Mustache,
Oh,
and the
bacon's so good.
rest of them went to a home, and we kept her and Mustache. Well, I went to take her to get fixed, and she was already pregnant.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did they refuse to do the fix because of that?
No, we just aborted the babies because they
Okay,
were
yeah.
born.
So no,
Yeah.
I mean I would imagine I was about to say it's
I
pretty
mean, it was
up that they'll do that
a
to people, and you're gonna be like, "Well, I'm not gonna do that because the cat's pregnant." I was like, "What?"
no, they aborted the litter because it was, first of all, it was a huge litter, but she had just had a litter.
Oh,
And, it was like, I was like, oh no, I can't do this. And the doctor said, this is very normal. Very normal.
yeah, no, and it's really, I mean, I'm not really for killing any animals that
No,
aren't
I'm
going to
not
be for
either,
food,
but.
but there are just so many homeless cats. I think I've talked to you about it
Mhm.
before. It's 70 to 100 million just in the
Yeah.
U.S. So, like, yeah, we don't need any more freaking cats. Like, cats need homes. We don't need more cats. That's why
Well, and
we just fixed all of them.
yeah.
Yeah, well, all
And
the girls, naturally.
where I lived, the trailer park where I lived, I had a lady in front of me and behind me that both had stray cats that they would feed off the porch.
Oh no.
And so it wasn't surprising to me that she was pregnant because Cinnamon, even though she was an inside cat, she'd sneak out.
Yeah.
She's one of those that would bolt. And
Yep.
once she was bolted, she's shit. There wasn't no catching her until
Yeah.
she came back home.
Yeah.
Pregnified and all. But once she got fixed, she didn't bolt anymore like that. She just didn't do that.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Something.
I've noticed that they keep in their own space once they're for
Mhm.
the most part. But you look good on you because I've had a woman that did that too, and she had a goddamn whole colony of feral cats, and I only
No.
put up with that shit for a couple of months, and then I trapped every single one of those 30 cats, and I got rid of them. Let's just say. Because
I don't blame you.
they're fighting with my cats. I have to worry about upper URI, which is super
I've
contagious.
always I've
Uh,
always managed to live next to cat ladies. Like
I don't mind
I
them
lived
if you're
in
taking care of them. If you're taking care of them and they're not all
well,
sickly, but all these cats were sickly and
oh no,
fighting.
these were sickly and fighting. This
Yeah.
cat lady that lived in front of me, oh my god. She'd feed 30, I mean, I swear, Samantha, at
Yeah.
least 25 to 30 fucking cats.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
they
know
were
where
just
this woman was too.
breeding,
Yep.
breeding and breeding and breeding. And I'm just like, oh my God.
Yep. Nope. No, heck no. I didn't put up with that shit long. Though actually, the neighborhood got together and we all worked as a team to get them.
Well,
And like I said, it's because you got to worry about feline HI or feline AIDS. You got to worry about upper URI.
mhm,
They all had like congestive. They all had congestive lung disease. The snot coming from their eyes, their noses,
right. Yep.
scratches all up on their faces and stuff. And that's it's a danger to everyone else's animals around us.
Right.
So no, and like again, like you said, like every freaking summer there would be like 10 of them that gave birth to other litters. And no matter
Right.
how many homes you find for them, there's never enough. There's never enough homes.
Nope.
So yeah, and I love cats to death, but I mean, no.
I
If
do
you just
too, but I don't want to be living around, 25, 30 cats that are shitting in my yard,
Yep. Yep.
using my tree as a cat litter box.
Yep. No, no. I I totally understand. But like I said, if it's just somebody and they got one or two, they're fixed, and they just feed them because we got a woman up at the top of the road too, and when she just got two of them that weren't that were abandoned by another homeowner or another renter, and they just left the cats and then locked them out of the house. Well, they moved.
Mm,
But both of them are fixed. They're very friendly cats. They don't fight. They don't fight with the cats around. They're not sickly. So
mhm.
whatever, do your thing, girl. I don't mind. Keep me in. I'm not trying to trap those cats. Those cats are not they're not a menace. You know.
Right. Yes. I don't know. I think there's a difference between is look, we care about animals,
Yeah.
but when it comes to a point where it's like an infestation of roaches, I mean, you just can't
Yes.
deny the fact of what's happening.
Yeah.
Jesus. It's just not healthy, you know?
Yes. I agree.
Yeah, I was happy when we moved away from that place and I didn't have to deal with that shit anymore.
That's why it's always good to have a bunch of traps.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of traps.
Yeah, we've got plenty of traps. I mean, because we got to trap stuff out here all the time.
Sure, I would imagine.
Larry's trapped raccoons and rabbits and possum and,
You guys have groundhogs?
no, I
Oh,
don't
those
got
things are
that.
rough to deal with. Do you
No.
think it's like a freaking raccoon on steroids?
Well,
Yeah, they're like a freaking big muscle, and boy, those things can just eat, 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 and because they're groundhogs, they also dig. Um, so like you can put up fences, it doesn't matter because they'll dig right under the fence.
they'll just dig right under it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
We
gosh.
have voles. Do you know what a vole is?
Is it like a mole but it's different?
It's right. Yeah, it's kind of like a mole, but they go underground. But if you put a fencing down in the ground on that, it will actually stop and turn around and go the other way.
Oh, okay. That's good. We put in a fence, and I swear we put that fence down in there like 10 inches into the ground, and
Mm.
it just went right underneath. And then when it burrowed the hole, I filled it with bricks and then packed it with like wet clay. Uh, the next morning, all of the bricks were pulled out, all of the clay was removed, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I mean, these things they're just, it's like a rat, but jacked up on steroids, and they're freaking huge.
I've never heard.
Oh my
Wow.
God. We call those topos.
Oh, goodness. The things you got to deal with.
Oh, I
No, we
know.
don't have those. I'm
Yeah,
so
those are,
glad fall is coming, Samantha. I'm so
oh,
glad
yeah.
fall is here. Today's the first day of fall, isn't it?
Yep, it is. It is. Morning, Miss Kane.
Good morning, Kane.
I have heard cat and cat self pronouns. Oh my gosh.
There's a farmer on YouTube with a mousetrap channel. Really?
I've seen all kinds of really different mouse traps. Like one that's like, it's like a bucket of water with like a tube or something in it, and
Mm-hmm.
no, I mean, it's not the most humane. Whatever, they go up through the tube and then they fall into the bucket of water and then they drown. Um,
Well, I mean, I don't care how it dies. I mean, it's
yeah.
kind of, you know, I don't
No, I
know.
know what you mean when they're pests at the end of the day.
To me, yeah, it's just a pest.
Yeah. I am. I'm like such a big baby
Now, if it
about
came, if it
dying.
came to something like little baby chicks and stuff like, hell no, don't be doing
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no. But roaches or rodents, mm-mm, I don't
Oh
care.
well, I mean, with insects, I don't care how it dies, but with the mice, I've been a big baby about that before in the past, and I got these like humane traps that work. I'll say they work. They freaking work, and it just basically, it's like a little square cylinder tube thing, and they're a few inches long, and all it is it's got like a one-way door, and you put some little bit of peanut butter inside. It's got a one-way door, so they just go in and they can't get out, and then that's it. They're just trapped in there alive. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and then you just bring them out into the woods or wherever far away, and just let them go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but insects, no, I don't really care. I don't. I still try not to. Like even the spiders and stuff. We had like a lot of cellar spiders try to come in the apartment because we're in the basement. And as long as they don't come down in the middle of the house, then I'll catch them and I'll relocate them. But if they come down in the middle of the house, oh no, that's instant death penalty. I can't tell you how many times I've walked and all of a sudden there's one on my face and I'm like, what the fuck? The best mousetraps are the electronic zappers. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm in a happy place if everything is gonna die and look gloomy. I think the glue traps. Yeah, so I think the glue traps are a little cruel. Uh, it's just because they don't die; they just basically like lay there until they starve to death.
Yeah, that's a little.
But as long as you check them every day, I would imagine you can just like put them out of their misery, on a daily basis.
Yeah, I just can't see doing that. I'd rather, a cat take care of it than me.
Yeah, definitely. Ugh. Thankfully, I haven't really had to deal with anything like that. They basically all take care of it without me even having to worry about it. But I
Well, I
also
guess
have
I'm
a really
gonna
nice farm, so
get ready. I
mice
think
can't
I'll do
fart.
some.
Is that true?
Are you serious?
I don't know if that's true or not.
Really?
Ugh. What time he came up for like 2 seconds and then peaced out. Maybe he's got something to do. Maybe or no, it's Saturday, huh? It's not a work day for him.
He didn't stay up too long.
And I don't know how you guys do it every day, staying up. Do you take a nap during the middle of the day?
Oh, I sleep all the time. Anytime I get sleep, I love to sleep.
Me too.
Well, here lately, I've been going through that vitamin D deficiency. And girl,
really? I didn't know that.
Yes. Oh, it's been so bad. It's had me down for several weeks.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Are
you taking supplements or something now?
Yeah. Well, the doctor has put me on a regimen of those really high dose vitamin D2.
Vitamin D2? Are you sure it's not D3?
Or yeah, whatever. D3.
Okay. Yeah.
And you take one a week for a month. Huh. And so I took one a week for a month, and then he sent me another regimen of one a week for a month, and then I'll have my blood test.
Huh.
Because it showed up on my blood. And
Really?
it makes it to where you don't have enough white blood cells, and
you feel lethargic all the time.
You feel lethargic. You have a hard time breathing. Your heart will hurt. Your bones will hurt.
Yeah.
You actually feel
D3
like
for anybody, even if you don't have a deficiency, like it's a very necessary vitamin that everybody needs. Yeah.
So I ended up doing some research and found out, foods that are high in vitamin D that I need to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Things I could drink. And then I'm taking the medicine, and I've got supplements.
Nice.
So, and I'm
surprised that he gave you a once a week vitamin and not a daily vitamin. I'm surprised by that.
Not because it's such a high boost of vitamin D.
Huh.
They can only give it to you. It's a little blue pill. They give it to you. One a week. Look it up. Well, Larry, my husband, was actually doing some work for this cardiovascular surgeon, and he was talking to his wife while he was there doing the work, and she told him, she said, vitamin D is one of the highest. I mean, it is very, very prevalent, but most people just don't even think about it, but because, especially since COVID, because there's so many people that don't get out in the sun anymore.
Yes, so yeah, definitely. And which is funny because you said that, because vitamin D3 is one of the biggest fighters against the COVID virus.
Right.
Like people who usually generally have good vitamin D3 levels are not going to be suffering with those issues.
Yeah.
Which is funny because they tell you all of this stuff, but don't tell you that basic stuff. Literally anybody who's a nurse, a physician, anything, all of those people are on like a friggin' amazing vitamin regimens because they know the literature, they know they know how much of a benefit it takes. And, you kind of can't, there's really no option to be, feeling down for a week.
Right. Well, and with this, like I told my husband, it mirrors severe depression.
Yeah.
And so if you don't know who you are and you don't know yourself that well, then you would think you were depressed. But I'm not depressed. My mind, my mental is fine. And I know there's things I need to do, and I know there's things I want to do. But my body is not allowing it. It's like, it shuts down.
So usually I get my D3 from like dairy products, a lot of whatchamacallit, yogurt. I eat a lot of yogurt. And you know what? I'm a doofus because I was like I was eating a lot more eggs, but I like didn't really eat the yolks very much. I'm not a big yolk person.
Oh, I love the yolks.
Okay,
I
so
love eggs.
that's a perfect, and you got plenty of it. So
Yeah. And I love yogurt, so I've been eating more yogurt with fruit, fresh fruit. My mom's been getting, and granola. I like granola in mine.
Yep, me too. That's what I like in mine. I do almond slivers, a granola, fresh fruit. Yeah.
Speaking of, that's what I'm gonna have for breakfast.
Oh my gosh, and I can eat so much of it and not have to worry about like. Well, I mean, I don't have to worry about calorie count anyway, but I'm obsessed with the amount, and I can literally have a freaking giant sized bowl of it and not even think about how many calories I can have. That's another thing Michael had when he started going on his diet, is a lot of yogurt, because you could just eat so much of it and not even blink at how many calories are in it. Oh yeah, dude, it's like it's like nothing as far as calories.
I didn't know that, Samantha.
Yeah, no, the calories is going to come more from the granola and the granola and the fruit, the sugars and stuff from that. But the yogurt itself, oh my gosh, you can. I mean, Michael can drink a whole freaking container, and it's barely even counts as a meal.
Heck yeah, man.
And it's really high in protein too.
Well, I've been eating a lot of it. Speaking of, that's what I'm getting right now. We've got some fresh raspberries.
Oh, I love raspberries. They're so expensive right now. Oh my gosh.
And some blackberries.
Oh, yeah, that's what Mr. P likes. He likes the blackberries. I'm the raspberry fan. But holy crap, when I went to the store the other day, they want this little tiny container. It's like $7 freaking bucks. I was like, oh my gosh, $7. And they don't last very long either. They're not like hardy, you know what I mean? So you bring them home, and one day later, you got a fourth of them are already going bad, and with one day in. So thankfully we have a lot of there's a lot of rivers and stuff, and they grow naturally by the rivers. All I gotta do is pull up and pick them off the trees, and or pick them off the bushes. Sorry, the bushes. It depends on the yogurt. So Mr. P does the it's like, I don't know, it's like pretty basic yogurt. It's like not flavored or anything. I do I like the vanilla yogurt. I like the Chobani.
That's what I'm eating right now, Chobani vanilla.
Yeah, that's the one I like. Michael has this other kind. I think it's called Stonyfield organic probiotic yogurt, and it's really cheap too. It's like the whole container, it's like 2 pounds, and it's like $3 freaking. It's so cheap. Mine is a little more pricey. The Chobani's a little more pricey, but even still, so this one, let's see, between ours, because he has this one, I have this one. Yeah, it's only 10 calories difference.
Oh, okay.
With the extra, it says it's high in sugars, but yeah, holy crap, 14 grams of protein for less than a cup. That's a lot of freaking protein.
Yeah. You want some? I'll leave it out.
Michael's only has 6 grams of protein. But yeah, I can eat like a whole half a container or one of those things. Do you have to, King? Do you have to net them to keep the birds away, or do they leave them alone? Because I've had blueberry bushes and stuff, and they've always had to. We always had to net them, or the birds would just absolutely pick them to nuts, pick them to nothing.
Yeah. We have wild blackberry bushes here. We pick as much as we can. We have about 2 gallons of fresh blackberries in the freezer.
Oh, nice. Do you ever make jams or anything like that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this doesn't make sense. What was he even trying? Michael is such a doof. He must have been half asleep when he set this up. He tried to use the magnet charger to the back of the phone, but there's no magnet thing back there. So it's just been sitting on this. I'm like, why does this phone keep dying? But now I know. All right, that's okay. We'll get this set up and it'll be all finished. Because of getting rid of the whey byproduct. Yeah, Greek yogurt. Yeah, so I do the Greek yogurt. Michael does. It's just like a regular probiotic plain, but I don't like it. Like, I don't like that because it tastes like, I don't know. I'm like really sensitive to anything that like is like turned milk, or even anything that resembles turned milk. And to me, that's what that plain yogurt tastes like. It tastes like it's milk that's gone bad. And gross. So
yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, no, me either.
No. There's nothing like spoiled milk.
Oh my gosh. And we're as women, we're more sensitive to it. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've seen Michael drinking like milk that was like on the verge of spoiling or like slightly spoiling, and he can't tell the difference. And I'm like, I can smell it from your bowl. And he's like, what are you talking about? It's fine. I'm like, no, it's definitely not fine. And I guess I guess this has happened through evolution, where women have a slightly better sense of smell and taste, and that has to do with being able to like identify infection or spoiled food.
Yeah.
Oh, it was your first year growing them.
Oh no, I can't eat sour cream. I don't like sour cream.
Oh, you don't like sour cream. So sour cream isn't too bad to me. But not straight, obviously. Like a little bit on tacos or something like that. That's fine. But yeah, I know that's what yogurt is, Mr. B. But like some of it, like smells and tastes like it tastes like rotted milk, and other ones they don't taste like rotted milk. You know what I can eat like that though, Smitty? Regatta cheese. Oh boy, I can just freaking pound a freaking container of regatta. Oh, so good.
Really? I can't. No.
Regatta. Oh, I love like heavy dairy like that. I am like a dairy nut. I can just literally eat dairy all day long. I'm so glad that I have the lactate gene or whatever that allows me to be able to eat cheese and milk and all that stuff. Oh, cottage cheese. Oh, that's so disgusting. I don't like that. Mr. P loves that stuff. He loves like cottage cheese and nasty, just what I consider nasty milk products. What about you, honey? You like cottage cheese?
Yeah, cottage cheese with a little bit of pineapple. Yeah, that's fine.
Another thing you can eat a ton of too. That's another thing I remember girls in high school that were like freaking anorexic, and they used to survive on cottage cheese because again, you can eat a ton of it and it's got no calories. I just couldn't do it, no matter how much I forced myself. It's so nasty.
Yeah.
And the texture too. Oh man, that's even worse because it not only does it taste kind of rotty, it also like has the consistency of rotty milk. Oh, Ragat, but yes, Mr. B, ragat is like sweet, and the cottage cheese is like rotted milk. That's why I like. That's why I like the ragat. Oh, here comes Smitty. Hey, hey.
Hey, good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
All this food porn is getting me hungry.
Oh, I know. Gonna need to have a frick. What is that called when you watch people eat? Mukbang.
Mukbang.
Yeah, my wife used to put ricotta and then substitute it with cottage cheese in her lasagna.
Okay, that makes sense because the consistency is similar.
Yeah, but it's a little cheaper too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The regatta has gotten everything. It's been crazy lately. Just one container of it is like almost $10.
I know the recipe, but I don't think it'll ever taste the same.
Oh yeah, I know. I know how that is. It's funny how you can have the recipe down to a T and still somehow, some way, it doesn't taste the same.
Yep.
Not at all.
I've been doing my best to try to write down a lot of my, because most of my recipes I make my own recipes, and I've been trying to little by little write them down in a book, just for for everybody when I'm gone, and a lot of feel like that's something that's like it's really become lost these years. Like women always like I have books from my grandmother and stuff from recipes they wrote, but my mother most women my age know, or younger, like none of them have these or they're not adding to any books.
I have my grandmother's stuff.
Right. So okay, you're a lot of those women, they left behind this this amazing these
Because my
amazing
mother don't throw
recipes.
anything out. That was her mother. She don't throw anything out.
Yeah.
Man, that was good.
I bet you in there buried is a homemade recipe for pierogies.
Oh, okay. You guys are Polish?
Yep, I grew up every Sunday morning. My kitchen was covered with flour. I used to get yelled at because I used to run my Matchbox cars through the flour on the table.
Yeah,
Like
Bob
snow.
and Jack are
Rolling
not going
pin.
to gonna take that.
Rolling pin. I mean, my grandmother looked like the lady from Throw Mama from the Train or Goonies. Big small Polish lady, but homemade pierogies.
Yeah, me.
Some people, if you're East Coast, you know what a pierogi is more than
Yeah.
likely.
Yep. I had a ton of Polish friends growing up. And we
The
used
Mrs.
to
T ones are okay in the frozen, but nothing beats a homemade. They got one in my area. You name pierogi, they made it. Broccoli, everything, meat.
Yeah, when I was young, I used to go to church with a friend down the street, and every time when we were done with church, we would go to her grandmother's house and have like a big brunch, and like they had a whole spread of everything. Now, I will say I wasn't really a fan of all the food.
Sorry to cut you.
Sorry, I was just saying I wasn't really a fan of all the food. Like some of Polish food can be like really like Irish food, but the pierogies were never disappointing. Oh, I think he fell down.
Uh-oh.
That's all right. I'm sure he'll come right back up. Oh, Kane. Yeah, well, you grew up in that time, Kane, where like everything was freaking anorexia or heroin chic was the aesthetic everybody wanted. Oh, there he goes. That was a 90s was a tough time as far as what they considered beautiful.
Sorry, I didn't rage quit. I think we had a delay and I was talking over you. So.
Oh, okay. It's okay. But yeah, the last thing I was saying was about before you dropped off was going with my friend to church, and then we would go to her grandmother's house and have a big spread.
Well, did you have company was coming over when the Enemans cake was on the
the
dining room table with the plastic fork in it, and they'd always state the plastic fork stayed in it until it was done.
Yeah, and she had like $1 million on everything too. Or doilies, sorry, not dollies.
Doilies.
Doilies, yeah.
Doilies.
Yeah, they were on everything.
Some people have them to this day.
Oh, I know.
Some people close to us have them to this day.
Oh man, those must have been a pain to keep clean, man. That's the tiniest amount of dust. You gotta really keep everything meticulous in order to keep those things clean.
My mother used to put pillows in the window on a day like this, breezy, cool. She would take the pillow, stick half the pillow out, and put the storm window down on it. Or the storm windows, you put the screen up, and then you had a storm window that came down for the winter. And then she would air the pillow out all day, and my pillow smelled like the outside. It was like that was early. We didn't have Febreze back then.
Yeah.
I think the only thing we had was the Lysol. Spray Lysol on everything. East Coast living.
Yeah. At this point, I usually just I remove the outside. I remove the outside, fabric, and then just put them both in the washing machine.
Mr. B cracked my code.
Yeah, no, I figured that's what it was. I was trying to be polite.
I was just saying it without saying it.
Oh, don't get me. We all got it. Okay.
All right. He was here this morning.
Yeah, I saw. I looked
didn't
back
last long.
when I I think somebody kicked him off panel, right?
No, he rage quit.
Oh, did he really?
He was doing I was calling him in the chat, WWE World Champion Mike the Caregiver Cerrone. And other people were writing other stuff, and he was doing shut the camera off so you think he's screenshotting.
Yeah. It says that he's backstage, but
now
there's no camera though. It shows him backstage, but with no camera.
It ain't him. If it is, it's gonna be a good Saturday. I'll just tell you that much.
Well, he's not there. It's like for some reason it's not allowing me to bring him on stage.
Well,
it says it's authenticated.
Well, there's a reason to give thanks.
Oh,
Okay.
Mr. B, you don't have
That's
to have
for your
sour
wife.
cream. You could have you can have
It's pretty
cheese
good. Come on.
or like cheese, bacon, and cheese. Oh, that's really good on baked potato too.
Oh yeah.
That sounds good. Baked potato.
Oh, I haven't had baked potato like in years since I was little. Since I've
You
grown up,
gotta
I
wait. You
I
gotta
like the
have
sweet
pizza
potato.
bagels.
Pizza bagel. I haven't had pizza bagels since I was like a kid either.
That's the best. You got bagel shops up north there, man. Come
Oh
on.
wow, I see. Yeah, but
You know, you got to go into the. Let me give you a. You got to find a bagel shops. A lot of them are open 24 hours or later than they used to be, but some still close around 2. You got to go in there before they close. You can get a half a dozen. I mean, a whole dozen for half price. Because they're just gonna throw the bagels out.
I don't know any of I don't know any
And
bagel shops like that
and they're
open.
not as good. I mean, I haven't been there 18 years. I'm sure stuff changed, but not as good. But you know what you do? They're good for bake them in the oven for pizza bagels. You won't even tell they're stale.
Yeah, unfortunately, since the pandemic, everything's like a lot of those amazing shops that were like small businesses. A bunch of those went out of business, and I'm not even talking about just regular places. I'm talking about places that have been around for 30 years, who that are like famous places. Even those places are going out of business.
Well, that was the plan all along. You know,
which is crazy
only.
because it's not like they weren't getting pushed out anyway. I mean, maybe not as quickly as the powers that be would like them to be pushed out, but they, small businesses were getting pushed out anyway. I mean, shit, even like Kmart and places like that were getting pushed out.
I when I lived in Jersey, I went to the local hardware store, and that's when they had Channel lumber. You know, I went to the local hardware store. The guy knew me by name. He always knew what I was looking for. You know, local bakery.
I don't know
Now
what I
everything
don't
is
know
like
what
a chain.
what is channel would like lumber.
Channel used to be Channel Lumber. It was Channel and Rickle back in the
Oh,
day.
that's the name of the business. I see.
Yeah,
I thought maybe
yeah.
type of wood or something.
Yeah, and then Home Depot and Lowe's came along and put them out of business. You know, there was a local hardware store that went out of business after 80 years because the new generation family didn't want it.
Holy crap, freaking 80 years? That is a long time. We have one, it's called Allen's here. And it's not really like a, I guess, it's not a franchise type business, but they do have like, I think a couple, a handful maybe. But they're still kicking around. And I think they're only kicking around because, like the people who support them have been patrons that have kind of chosen not to support the Lowe's or Home Depot businesses and have just really held them up.
Yeah.
It's like then parts man is no longer a career.
I mean, you don't even have to leave your house. Just go on Amazon and order whatever the hell you want. It'll be here within a day. It's crazy. It's just crazy. I sound like Sauron now. Jesus.
Which is what, but you know what? It's weird because it's like we've almost circled back because you think about like when Sears catalog first came out, right?
Oh, that was the fucking best.
So yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You just took me back. Holy shit. I haven't heard Sears catalog.
Yeah. So.
Oh my god. I mean, Star Wars. When I was Star Wars and GI Joe, that was like I look at that book every day.
Yeah.
And then when my mom wasn't looking, I go to the bras real quick. Oh, I was looking at toys. No, you know. But yeah, oh my God, the Sears catalog.
I mean, and it's
That
only
big thing when that came, it was bigger than a phone book. You knew they
Yep.
mean business.
But
I'm
in your
sorry.
own
I'm sorry.
right,
That's a favorite. One of the only happy moments of my childhood, and it only happened once a year. Of course,
yeah.
I didn't get much of what I wanted anyway, but it was good to look at it.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy to even look through them and look at the old prices and everything like that.
Oh, I can tell you back then, Star Wars figures were like $1.69. You could find them with Bradley's and Caldor stickers still on them. Some people have the old
Oh my
ones.
gosh, Caldors! I haven't.
Yeah, Caldor. Yeah.
Yeah. My mom used to work at
James
Caldors.
Way. James Way.
I haven't. Never heard of James Way.
Woolworth.
Woolworths. I think I have heard of that. But
My
James.
mother worked at Woolworth to the day they went out. Well, they let her go earlier, and they hired. She was there for like over 10 years, so they laid her off, and hired a temp for the last year. They were doing temps.
Well,
Hey,
yeah.
come like 8-10 years later, my mother gets a paper in the mail, and she's getting $8,000 from a class action lawsuit against
There you
Woolworth
go.
for age discrimination.
Oh wow.
So, yeah, didn't even know it was coming. So yeah, but yeah, Woolworth, yeah, Caldor, Bradley.
Well, in that in that
and
time,
Kmart,
there was a lot of misinformation in that in that beginning time when people really didn't know. They didn't really know the extent of it, or how it spread, or there was a lot of misinformation, because there just people didn't know enough about it. Like actually something that I remember when I was growing up was in the very early 90s was that that it was gay men that were the biggest the most likely to have the virus and spread the virus. But if you look at the numbers, that's actually not true. It's actually women, straight women, who are the number one people who have the virus. And like that's not what I was told. When I was growing up was that it was mostly gay men. But that wasn't true. It wasn't true at all.
Oh yeah.
And it's also very different by race, which I found interesting. Almost like 60% of the new virus, the new infections come from only 7% of the population. And actually that number is down from 80% of new infections were coming from only 7% of the population. And I was just absolutely floored to hear that when the information put out was always that it was gay men. It was the fault of gay men. But that was not true at all.
That's what they were getting you to believe back then.
Yeah. We lost honeybees.
I guess she didn't like the Sears catalog.
Here, you know what? I can I put? Yeah, I can.
It had Barbie's Dream House in it.
Barbie's Dream House? I didn't have that.
Oh yeah, every year they had it in there.
I had Barbies, don't get me wrong, but none of the cool stuff like the Corvette or anything cool.
Yeah. I think it was cheaper than Castle Grayskull though. He-Man's place.
I'm surprised it would be cheaper. You'd think well, maybe just because there's so many more of them bought that it was easier to to lower the price just by the amount of them that are sold.
Yeah. The thing is, toys were plentiful back then, but not a lot of people saved them.
Yeah. Did you see the? You see the price of freaking Legos today? Holy
Yeah,
shit! They're
yeah,
like
I know.
freaking. They're like goddamn collector's items at this point.
I know. I could buy a used car for the price I paid for a Millennium Falcon.
Yep. Holy smokes, man! I just
I
can't
took my
believe how much Legos, and it's crazy because like I mean between the three of us kids, we must have had a billion freaking Legos. Not a billion, but you know what I mean. An obscene amount of Legos.
I had Lincoln Logs.
Oh, we had Lincoln Logs. Yeah, we had those too.
I didn't have much Legos growing up.
Well, I'm a little bit younger than you, so it's probably a little bit you know,
Yeah.
more my generation of very big things.
I was born in 72.
Yeah, so I was born in 88.
Oh. Hell. When you were born, I was at the Metallica concert at Giant Stadium, Monsters of Rock.
I know, and
Drunk
it's crazy.
as shit, drunk and high as shit, and you were, oh my God.
Yeah, but even now, like, I mean, I look at, you know, the younger generation in a similar way. I mean, I'm creeping up on 40 now. I mean, it might seem like I'm young, but I'm not. I'm still creeping up on 40, and I see people.
My daughter's gonna be 30.
Yeah, I see people, you know, close to 20, 25, and I mean, I was already a mother and had my own apartment by the time when they were born. You know.
Yeah, I want to make it so my daughter can retire by the time she's 45.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
But she moved out of the house when I was 40, and it went planned as perfectly as planned.
Mm.
I figured I was 40, I could still do stuff. My daughter's an adult, you know?
Yeah.
Yay! She wasn't even out of the driveway, and I was moving into her room, turning it into a man cave.
How old was she when she moved out?
17.
Okay, so she left young. Yeah, I left at 16, so I know.
She was already done with school. She graduated a year early, so you know. I said,
Yeah.
"Hey, I was out at my house at 13." So I'm like, "Yeah, you got it." She was homeless for a while.
Sure, so was I.
But I mean, you know, I told her, I'm like, well, we didn't have Planet Fitness back in my day to shower. You got to go to a buddy's house
Or
go to a gas
YMCA.
station. Even there, you didn't want to go.
Yeah, no, I know.
Young, long-haired kids were a delicacy in some of the YMCA's around there.
Yeah. And it's not as affordable as it like you know, might have once been, but I've seen like what it costs for a week like membership or a month membership, and at that price there's much cheaper options like Planet Fitness or we actually have a really nice around the corner from us at the old city hall. They have showers. They have a large swimming pool, jacuzzi, steam room, and all that. And it's like for people who live in the town, it's only like a couple of bucks a month.
Well,
and you get a full membership.
I think the trade-off was we had bigger cars back then that had bigger back seats than these cars nowadays.
Oh, I know. I actually feel terrible. There's a guy up at the corner, and he's been living in his car. And when he sleeps, he has to open both back doors at like 3 or 4 inches in order to lay down.
And if
that's
you had a bench seat, that was like bunk beds. Your buddy in the back, you in the front.
That's how I noticed, because the door was open, and I was like, wow, this nice BMW has the door open when I was walking by in the middle of the night. And I tried to close the door. You know, because you walk by, somebody's got their trunk open and door open, you try to close it for them, just, you know. So I tried to close it and it wouldn't close. And then he was like, hey, I'm in here. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I saw your door was open. And then he was like, oh, thank you, blah, blah, blah. But I see him every time I drive by, I see the 2-car doors open, which is weird. I would think it'd be easier to sleep.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
Wouldn't it be easier to sleep in the front seat and just put the seat down?
It'd be easier for that guy to sleep on a bed in an apartment.
Well, of course.
But, yeah,
well, hey, I mean, he also doesn't have to pay $1,000 a month for car payments.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, he's up north by you, so yeah, I know shit's expensive. Even
well, no, I mean, like the car he's driving. I know the car he's driving. We drove a similar car forever, and it's at least $700 a month. Plus, his insurance has got to be at least probably $200-300 a month. So he's paying $1,000 a month just to have that car. He could choose a not so nice car and probably afford to rent a room in a rooming house or something.
Yeah, it's sad.
Well, whatever. He obviously loves his car, so. But I mean, I get it. It's the only nice thing he probably
has. Might get him to. Yeah, I mean, you need a car nowadays.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be a $70,000 car either.
Well, some people got in over their head.
Yeah. It's time to trade that baby in.
Trust me, my daughter did. I had to bail her out.
Yeah. I know. People, man, they get really caught up in the cars and stuff. I just never really cared. I drove a $500 beater forever. And even now, I would still have it. I would still have it if Mr. P didn't buy me the Civic. I'd still have that $500
I'm buying
beater.
a van. Looking for an old 80s, 90s van.
Oh, man, that's going to probably be a lot of upkeep. Those old cars are nice, but they, anytime you try to get a part for them, it's really hard to get parts. It's really hard to, they're always breaking down.
My stepson, used car salesman, he got all connections.
Okay, all right. There you go.
I get cars at auction price. Plus 500.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. But vans are expensive because a lot of people that's become a thing. Vanning. Go on YouTube.
Van life. Yep. Van life. Yep. But even with the auction, the problem with the auctions is you really aren't allowed to inspect anything. It's kind of just like,
you are.
What? No, as far as I know, you just you basically get to look at it and then that's it. You're not allowed to take it for a ride. You're not allowed to really get it really checked out. It's a gamble.
Oh, you can over here, the auction here, the listings go, I think it's Friday, whatever, and then you can look at them via computer. And then Tuesday's the auction, but you can go Monday if you're a dealer and preview the cars. Not drive them, but at least get a look at them and everything.
Yeah, you can look at them. Like you can look underneath them to see if there's rust or something.
Yeah, because when those cars start going through the auction, there's no time to be looking at them. I ran auctions. I used to do car auctions in Jersey.
Yeah. Oh, I bet.
There is no time. So these guys come a day early to preview the cars.
Yeah.
Not running, but at least they bring their mechanic with them, some of these car dealers, and test them out. So you do get a chance to look at some of them.
No, that's like the way I would do it. I've heard like really good experiences and I've heard really bad experiences.
He knows what he's doing, does it for a living. I mean, it's...
Well, sure. When you have somebody who's like privy to, all of the loops and turns of the auction business, then yeah, I wouldn't be.
I kept him alive for 10 years, so he owes me a favor or two. He's doing better than I ever did. He's 30 years old.
Well, there you go. And hey, with less opportunity, so
I'm fine with that. You know why?
Yeah, obviously,
that was my job.
Taught him good. He obviously taught
That
him
was my
good.
job. Yeah, that was my job. So, is he gonna be the next president? Man, I don't think so. But is he
He's
gonna
not
be
even old enough to be
successful?
president.
But is he gonna be successful the rest of his life? Yes.
I don't think a lot of people want to be president, honestly.
Did I think that when he was 17? Yeah, it was 50-50.
Nah, it's hard to judge when someone's 17.
Yeah, I mean everybody grows up differently.
Yeah, most people kind of really start getting the hang of it around 25.
He knew he always had food, he always had shelter, and he always had clothes and a place to shower, and he had anything he needed, not wanted, needed.
Yep.
And it was so surreal when he came back down, when his mom died. He's over there, Mike, what do you need me to do? I took the garbage out already, and I got this. And I'm like, what'd you just say? He said, I took the garbage out. I'm like, God damn. I said, I used to beg you to take that shit out. I said, I'm proud of you, man. Anything you need, man, I got you. And that's a good feeling.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's a little sentimental moment there where you're like, could you leave the room for a minute? I don't want to see me cry, but it's a good feeling.
Definitely. Yeah, I know.
Because I wouldn't. He wants to have a child, but he was telling me, I don't know if I want to bring a child into this world.
Oh no! Don't let what's going on in the world slow you down. That's what I would say. I
don't get into that.
Because like just think about it. Like my grandmother, for instance, my great grandmother, she brought 13 children into this world, and they lived in a.
God bless her.
Listen, that's not
in a shoe.
Yeah, basically, it was a 14 by 16 wooden shack with a dirt floor and running sewage outside. So if she can do that under those conditions, then whatever the heck is going on today, it is fine to bring children into.
And you know what's funny? We get mad when our cell phone ain't charged.
Yeah, exactly. But
and when you look at it, you look what your grandmother did. And everybody survived, right? Or you wouldn't be here.
Everybody survived. Yep. And they all had tons of children of their own. They all had between 5 and 8 children of their own. And then, my mom's, that was my grandmother's generation. My mother's generation, they had between 0 and 3 children of their own. Then my generation had 1 child or no children of their own. And in that short span, in those 2.5 generations, we went from a huge family to no family. And it's really sad to see. It's really sad to see how quickly the family dissolved. And a lot of us today, we're caught up very much on like what is our life or what is the kids' lives. And in retrospect, like if looking back, man, I just wish I had 10 kids. I really do. Because who cares if I struggle or my daughter struggles? In 100 years from now, none of that shit will matter how much I had to sacrifice or how much all it's going to matter is, are we here or are we not here? It's all that's going to matter.
That's a lot of kids.
Well, you'd think about it, but you got to think about it. Say I have 10, probably at least half of them will have no children. If 5 of them have children, they'll have 1 to 2, maybe. So we're still only talking about a very small amount of children. Because nobody has a lot of kids anymore. And it's so quickly can a family be sniped off the face of the earth.
And some people are taking away their ability to have kids, if you know what I mean.
Yep. I know what you mean.
So that's good population control.
Yep. No, I just I didn't realize how. I guess I just didn't realize how important it was, or how much, you know, how much it mattered. I mean, if I think about it, people have been on the earth for what?
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Like
Sorry.
150,000 years, 200,000 years. So for 200,000 years, my family, had women die in childbirth, children die before 3 years old. Uh, and they all went through all that suffering for 200,000 years, only for what? The family to be snuffed out in 2 generations?
Hey.
That's what I mean about, like, looking at the long term. Like, who cares? Like, if everybody's poor for a generation or two, in 3 generations, one could hit it big and become a huge wealthy friggin'. But if they're not there to survive, if they're not there to exist, that chance isn't there. That chance, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I took out my adopted grandchild on Wednesday. He's 5 years old, just started preschool.
Aw.
And took him to well, his parents had to pick me up, and took him to Walmart, and he knew he was going to Walmart for a toy. He didn't know it was a basket full of toys. So we got there, and I said, "You see," because I got to ride a scooter. I said, "You see this basket? Fill it." And he looked at me, and he filled it. He moved around some big boxes to make it more. $300 later, he had everything he could possibly want.
I'm surprised.
And you know what? When I asked
isn't
him,
bad for $300
well,
isn't bad for a whole basket full. What did you ask him?
$25 was mine. I got a toy.
Oh, okay.
I had to get a toy. Bill Burr action figure, the comedian.
Yep, I know Bill Burr.
Yeah, he was in Mandalorian too. I got him.
I know.
Hard to find, but yeah, and I just told him. I asked him how much everything was, and he goes, $7.
Yeah.
Just like that. And because I was trying to teach him math, too, trying to make it a learning, he's learning. But this is the innocence. Like, not a care in the world. Like, he has no concept what this is costing.
Yep.
I mean, I pretty much did a Christmas shopping in one swoop.
Yeah, no, of course not. Because if they had an understanding of just how much it is, that kids wouldn't ask so flippantly to, can you buy me this? Can you buy me that? Can you buy me this? Can you buy me that?
Well, see, I know him because I worked with his father. I met his father when I worked at Walmart prior to the stroke. His father is my daughter's age. But he's much more mature, and we just, we always got along, goofing around. We had the same interests, and he would always ask me questions, but like what it was like going to see Star Wars, when I was at the age, he's a fan. Yep. And I just became good friends with him, and he had my back when I got out of the hospital, and then he had a baby, and I'm like, that's Grandpa Smitty.
Yeah.
I got his back. Yeah, that's our future right there.
It is. It is.
So anything I can do to help him keep on track, I'll do it. It's a good investment.
Absolutely. The best way to do it is to incentivize them. If you do this, you'll get that in return. That worked very well for my daughter, at least. Make sure you get great, amazing grades, and we'll do this or we'll do that. And boy, did she take advantage of every ounce of that.
Yeah.
But I
And you
also
know
didn't
what?
have to. I also didn't have to keep on her ass all the time to make sure that she was keeping things done. She handled all of that herself, and I'm not even going to take any credit for that. She 100% did all of that on her own.
And you know what the payoff was that night?
What?
At 8 o'clock, he goes to bed at 8 o'clock, and my buddy Trey called me at like 10 minutes to 8 and says, "Little guy wants to say something." So I said, "Hey, buddy, what's up?" He goes, real soft. He goes, "Good night, Smitty. I love you."
Aww.
Oh my God, that gave me. I mean, I felt like I lift up a car. I had so much adrenaline. You know, it just that it was worth it just for that. Just for that, and seeing him smile. We were playing with the Power Ranger gun because I said to him, I says, "Ask your parents if we could play with one of these toys in the car on the way back home."
Mm.
And he was all happy. He's like, "I can play with it in the car." I'm like, "Yeah, buddy, we're in the back seat." So we were playing Power Ranger. I loved it. I got out of the house and it was great.
Aww.
And the kids, you know, he's going to remember that day for the rest of his life. I hope.
For sure. Well, 5 is a rough age, but
nah, he's pretty smart for 5.
Man, I've really struggled to remember before 7, and I like try like no matter how there's a couple of moments, but I don't know. Right around that 6-year mark, I feel like I don't know how far back do you remember?
5.
5? Wow. I mean,
Yeah. Well,
I remember
I
like
was in
moments.
kindergarten and my grandmother died when I was
Okay,
in
so again,
kindergarten.
yeah. So you're talking about like pivotal moments in your life.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
So I can remember those things too, but outside that, not really. Like I remember when we moved out of the house that we were living in. You know, obviously,
It'll all come back to me right before I die, right?
Yeah.
It'll all come back to me.
How about you guys in the chat? About what age would you guys say that you remember back to, like vividly, not one memory, not 2 memories, like vivid, like you can vividly remember day to day. How far back? I'd say about 7 and 8, and that's even pushing it. Maybe even 8, to where I can remember every day, day to day, what happened in the summer, what happened in the winter, what happened in the, yeah.
Well, I'm 16 years ahead of you, so I'm a little bit. My memory's a little bit more faded.
Well, apparently not. Apparently, you're saying that you remember back further than I do. 3-0.
I mean, I guess I call it the September 11 effect. It's like everybody knows where they were on September 11th.
Sure, but again, those are pivotal moments.
Exactly.
Moments.
That's all I can remember is pivotal moments.
Yeah. So I remember.
I remember every time I cried.
Yeah. I remember I was in history class. I was in history class when that happened. It was funny enough. It was history class. And it was the first, my first period of the day, and it was history class.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No.
Where were you?
Where was I? I was supposed to go into Manhattan that day.
Oh, okay. So you were still living up in New England.
No, New Jersey.
That's well, is that not technically New England? No.
No, it's tri-state area.
Okay, I guess so. So what happened? You were planning on it and you ended up not, or you didn't go because
I loaded.
Happened?
I loaded into big job site the night before, and I had a 16-foot box truck, and I came in at 5:30, an hour and a half early to beat the traffic over the George Washington Bridge. And when I got there, they told me they canceled the day. I had to unload the truck all by myself. I was freaking pissed. And then I had to go the separate way north. Mm-hmm. And I was listening to Howard Stern going up Route 46 to Denville hospital, and he was talking about Pamela Anderson's boobs in the strip club he went to it. Stuttering John came in and said a plane just hit the Trade Center. And they were like, oh. And then they're like, small plane maybe? And he didn't have any info. And then Stuttering John said, there's not a cloud in the sky today. And then I got to the hospital, backed up to the loading dock, and the guy in there is like, come here. And it's little 13-inch TV, the second plane hit.
Mm.
And I said, get these out. I'm going. By the time I got back to my shop, they're like, you're grounded. Because I go to Newark a lot at the time. My buddy was he was an iron worker building the FBI building in Newark back then. And the first plane literally went over their head. He seen the bottom of a plane.
Oh, wow.
He had headphones on, and they weren't enough. It was so loud. That's how close the plane was.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean, I can go on with stories, but
Yeah, I'd say
don't
we're
want to
about.
depress the mood.
Yeah, I was about it. I'd say we're about an hour away from the towers, and it was a big deal because like a lot of the because we're so close, a lot of the children had family members that were there, and it was just a mess. It was a mess. They were just
11
kids
people died from
screaming,
my town.
crying, like, oh my gosh, like crying, like my dad. It was like fucking horrific.
The kid I took my job from, his girlfriend died in a trade center.
Yeah. And then I think we all went home. Actually, I think they had called the buses in, and a bunch of kids. We all went home, and then like a bunch of kids had off for like a long time because they had parents, uncles, grandparents. Because we're just so close.
Yeah, I was driving home, and I used to cut through Patterson, New Jersey, because it was a shortcut. And I went right by the Lou Costello Memorial Park. They have a bronze statue of him. Looks bronze when they wash it or it rains because the pigeons shit all over them. But right across the street from it is a mosque. And they were out in the street celebrating.
Yeah.
And cars, they were literally stopping and chasing them. It was getting ugly. I mean, I was like, end of the world. I didn't even think twice. I went right to my daughter's school. I said, let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know what is going on, but let's go.
And not only that, in that moment, you don't know what's next. You don't know how far it's going to go. Is it going to continue? Is there going to be more? So there's like a lot of unknown in that moment.
Yeah, that was I had thought I'd seen it all. Like that was my World War II in my lifetime or something, like a big event, like, Pearl Harbor.
Sure.
And then coronavirus said, hold my beer.
Yeah, yeah.
And what kills me personally,
well, get ready.
Sure, a lot of other people.
Get ready because they're about to try to do hard lockdowns. Right around the corner.
I was locked down for 2 years before the thing started. I was already in training. I'm like, call me. I can tell you how to deal with it.
Yeah, well, I think the best way to deal with it is to not deal with it and say hell no. Hell fucking no. It's not going to be as easy this time around because they're trying. No. They're trying this bullshit again. And just mark my words. Over the next few weeks, they're going to try to reinstitute COVID lockdowns.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, I would not fucking comply.
Wait till election day.
Oh well, what do you think is around the corner?
Exactly. They did it with 9/11. when George Bush got reelected. They had that chart of code, blue and orange, and code red. We were in the code they put up when there's like a high fire possibility.
Izzy, I said that they're gonna try. Hopefully, people will actually have a little bit of fucking nuts this time, but they're going to try.
People were already wearing masks, and I mean, if your immune system's down, you got some pre-existing medical condition like cancer, or it's understandable.
Well, then you're already going to be doing those things to prevent it. You're more clean.
You're not going to argue.
But the idea to lock people down, that hurts people's immune systems. Your immune system gets lower when it's not. It's like a muscle. You have to continue to work it out, or it just gets lower and lower and lower. Just like actually Honeybees was talking about earlier is the vitamin D3 levels, because everybody was inside so much that they didn't get proper sun, and that lowers your immune system. So
I never got COVID.
Neither did I. I
take vitamin D every day because I don't go outside like I used to. But I said I worked outside for 25 years. I think I have a reserve built up of vitamin D. Just saying.
Could be.
But,
whoa, Izzy. You got to try it. I don't know what's going on, but you have a really hard crackling. So just jump down and try to come back up, because I don't know what's going on. No, Izzy, I just tried to put him on the panel, but he's got that's what
I thought that was me.
No, that's
I thought that was me. I'm sorry. All right. I don't look at my phone. I'm playing a video game. Sorry.
No, it's all right. But yeah, it's pretty rare to get overdose of vitamin D, but it can happen.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Let's try him this time. I'm going to add him to it, see how it works. Oh, much better.
You know what that is? That was my air conditioner. That's on me. Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah, it was like... And I was like, holy crap.
So, I just have a question. What makes you think that they're going to go in lockdowns again?
They're already talking about it.
They're already talking about it.
Who's talking about it?
The media. The ones that count.
Yeah.
What are the ones that count?
They're planting the seed so that you're ready for it. When it starts happening, you're going to be a little more lenient because you already know that's what
that tells your grandma. That tells your grandma. The View tells grandma to put on her mask.
Well, I mean, a lot of old people are immunocompromised, so that.
No, I understand.
I don't know. My grandmother is 83 years old, and
it's a choice.
Hasn't gotten it once.
Dice,
Weirdly enough, the only person I know that got the vaccine has had it 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, I got the vaccine, but I had it 3 times too. Or no, I had it twice. But that's not the point of vaccines. The point of vaccines is to try and supplement your body to fight it.
You ain't got no damn vaccine. Shut up.
But it's doing the opposite. Instead, we have a bunch of youth that are dying on fields when they're in the middle of a soccer game or a football
People
game.
die from fucking flus every day.
Yeah,
a bunch of clots.
There's no significant evidence that says that
Oh,
those
of course.
deaths
Who do
had
you think is in
anything to.
control of that evidence?
See, this is what
Look to other countries. Look up other countries. They report it. They're doctors.
They're already trying.
I do a lot. I because every time I don't get in these conversations with people, it's just they come with factually incorrect stuff. And
Okay, so the only thing factually correct is by the CDC, correct?
I won't go by the CDC.
So what do
No
you go
fucking
by?
way.
What do you determine as factual
Is it
evidence?
factually crooked? Are the government factually crooked?
Because even
Yes,
pathologists have come forward against this stuff, and they get discredited immediately.
Let me ask you. How did the pharmaceutical companies make $1,000 a second during the pandemic, right? And they gave away free vaccines. They were even giving you a cheeseburger with it. Wait.
First off, I didn't get a cheeseburger, so let's stop right there.
I didn't say you, dude. Let me finish.
All right, calm
but
down.
Then,
I'm just fucking with you.
I'm okay. But then, why can't we give away other life-saving medications like insulin? Where's the free insulin spots?
Or
I would argue people that can't afford
forget
it.
free, even affordable would be okay.
Exactly.
I would argue that a lot of that stuff's privatized. That has nothing to do with COVID.
And the vaccine for COVID
I didn't
isn't
say it had to
privatized?
do with COVID.
No, the vaccine for COVID was not privatized. It was a worldwide pandemic. It wasn't localized to the United States.
Yes, but it's been patented before it even freaking hit.
Oh, of course, because there was coronaviruses before Corona-19.
Yes.
Or COVID-19. There was hundreds of them before this. Because it's just an offshoot from SARS.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, what doesn't matter? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now? Are we good?
Yeah, you're a little clearer.
Yeah, we're good. No, I was just
talking.
talking.
Like SARS, that it's still a virus or infectional, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, go back to what you're talking about.
No, my argument falls into the realm of that COVID was here before. And it was, this just happened to be a further developed level of COVID. And from 2020.
And then how did that further develop?
Oh, that's what viruses do.
No. It was in a lab. It was created in a lab.
Man-made virus.
All right, so that's two different questions. That's two different questions you're asking.
It was never spread through, mouth particles.
No, it was
The
an
Walking
agenda.
Dead is happening.
It was an agenda.
The Walking Dead is happening.
All right.
Oh my God, Julia.
You're so
Fucking
clear.
Hey.
God, I'm not a good conspiracy theorist anymore. Jesus Christ. I used to be good at this.
Hello,
It's not-
Julia.
There are conspiracy theories, but this is not one. This is one where all of the quote conspiracies have slowly come out, and they've said, "Oh, they were right about this. They were right about that. They were right about this. They were right about that."
So I spent a lot of time pulling any information.
Sam, they say, what's the difference between a conspiracy theory and the truth? About 3 fucking months, because they make fun of the conspiracy theorists, then it's only 3 fucking months to a couple years where that shit comes out as truth.
Well, I think some
a few
of
months
them
to a couple of years. That's a
fucking
stagnant.
I do think some of them are absolutely ridiculous, but there
Julia,
are.
do you know what you just said?
What?
Just so we're clear on the same page. Time is linear, right?
Oh, jeez.
What's your
what's different than a conspiracy theorist than what? 3 months or a couple of years? I could say the same thing 15 years. Time's linear. That doesn't really change anything.
Well, time doesn't really exist either.
Well, that's her argument. That's her argument she brings to the table. Look, I get that you guys want to do the agenda thing, and any information that I pulled off of COVID was directly from doctors or papers from universities. And
so people who are directly involved in it and benefiting from it being as they say.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, you're asking me.
What about all the pathologists and virologists who said opposite, who also write papers, who also have peer-reviewed, blah blah
and
blah.
they were shut down. And they were
shut down, and some of them even had their licenses revoked when they came forward.
Exactly.
Yes, a lot of people. That
Are you aware of the fucking censorship that has occurred over YouTube in the past 4 or 5 years?
Julia?
Well, the censorship on YouTube has nothing to do with this.
Of course it does. They're trying to hide the truth. Of course it does.
Mr. B, it's funny you said that
because
because
censor people if it just what they said had no credibility. Why would they be like shutting down channels like a call for an uprising and like
Well,
Jeff C.
That's not just
Jeff
one
Sessions,
channel. That's
like
all
the
these
channels like that who are calling out the fucking powers that be in the government, on their bullshit.
Wait, what are you talking
YouTube is
about?
like they've censored everything.
She's on another subject now.
Julia?
Mr.
She's
B,
on
they
the.
started mass producing those tests 2 years before it was even spreadable.
Test tube babies. Ta-da.
2 years they were.
Where did you get that information from?
Mass producing these COVID tests, and
Where did you get that
Obama.
information from?
I need another device here. I don't have all these things posted in the back chat here.
Yeah, she's been researching it for fucking years, like many of us have. So we've
Look,
learned
see,
stuff, read
here's
it,
the
learned it. It all makes sense. We've connected the dots. Like, sorry if we don't remember precisely where the fuck we learned it, but we've been researching it for a long time.
Relax. So here's the thing. Here's the thing with these arguments. Like, everybody wants to be right. Nobody wants to be wrong. And
no,
I'm okay with being wrong.
Me too.
No. But
I'd rather be wrong.
You're explaining to me.
If I'm wrong, I'm happy to be fucking corrected. Please,
Julia,
I'm happy to.
Julia, I'm sure you're wrong about most of this. I'm listening to Miss Speak.
But I know I'm saying, like, I'll be happy to stand corrected.
What is he
If I
saying?
want to know
Shut
the
up,
fucking
please.
truth. I want to know the fucking truth.
I didn't even say anything.
I don't want to contribute to any fucking deception. You know what I mean? I'll stand
No,
corrected.
and I'm not a fan of the
guess I'm
government
muted.
either, by any means.
Shut up.
Go ahead. Oh, what did he drop?
Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm sure he'll. I'm sure he'll pop back up.
No, never mind. Oh, Izzy, continue with your
No. Like, I hate the government. Every part of it. Every branch, every side. It doesn't matter what it is. I hate the government. I'm the biggest conspiracy theorist when it comes to, like, Big Brother, the whole nine about censorship. It breaks me because I've seen it. But it's not just the people that are conspiracy theorists about, what if it's the government or the aliens or the viruses or anything of that nature. It's everybody. Everybody's getting railed. And I can't say that the censorship has anything to do with that. I know that.
Give me a wrench so I can start sharing some videos in your chat, dropping some links to certain.
No, can you shut up?
I
No,
think
that
I
would
gotta
be great.
use different. Let's see if I
Julia.
can.
Like, I will not
Your
time anyone out.
channel.
I will not abuse the wrench. I will not time anyone out. Just
I'm
Just so-
looking right now.
No, listen, just so when we're on topics such as this, and I'm aware of certain videos and information out there that I want to share with you guys. So if you really
You're about to get a time.
Yeah, I'm working on it, dog.
you can just follow the link and watch that video on your own free time if you want to learn a fucking thing or two. That's all I'm asking.
Is this thing on? Can you hear
'Cause
me?
I can't drop a link. I can't.
can hear
share
you.
a link
All
unless
right.
Here.
Shut
All right, you
up.
should be all set, Julia. At least
Julia.
for now. For now, it's here.
Yeah, thank you, Sam. I won't use it for anything
You're
other
welcome.
than just dropping links to certain videos that I think are important.
Julia.
What?
Hi.
Hi. How are you? Hi.
Number 2.
What?
Most of those links, I've probably seen them. You're into
Well,
a
for
lot
the
of stuff
people
I
that-
am.
You don't know that
Just
yet.
saying.
You don't know where I'm coming from. But
I know. I've heard you talk about this, touch on this over time, Julie. I've known you since you came around.
Honestly, the best thing you can do if you're going to share links is do your best to share links from lefty resources. You want them to be as left as possible, because the minute you start sharing resources and they come from, that's why I was asking Easy about the CDC, because most of that backs up what people on the conspiracy theory train make claims of. So just like a heads up,
Yeah,
and
it's
I'm
called
not
the
telling you what to
background.
do. I'm just saying if you want to convince people, it doesn't do your argument justice when you're using what people are going to automatically say is a biased source. So use their own sources against them.
yeah. I understand completely.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you have to also understand that they're in the truther community, which is where I come from, and that's what they call the truthers. Excuse me, please. Thank you.
You're
Anyway.
welcome.
Goodness.
Anyway, I'm sure that's probably going to take you a minute or so to get those posted out there. Oh yeah, and now I got distracted because I was looking.
Yeah, me too.
I was trying to bring up something else.
Oh, Sam, did you watch the Avicii video that I shared the link to the other day?
What video you clicked up?
For a Better Day by Avicii.
I don't know if I
I
did.
showed you the link when you were like talking about how like
oh, I remember what you're talking about now. Yeah, I subbed up too.
Okay, no, but like he's dead. He died. All the fucking good artists like Chester Bennington, the Avicii guy. Oh my goodness. Chris Cornell.
Thank you from Valley Girl from fuck who knows where.
Huh?
Cool. How about it?
Zero, what the freak are you talking about?
Totally. Like, oh my god. Mm-hmm.
I wasn't like, oh my god, like talking
like. And then?
Are you craving some attention? Is Zero craving some attention, Sam?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Has anybody heard the Russell Brand allegations? Anybody have any thoughts on that?
Oh, what? No, I haven't heard. Like, see, back when Russell Brand first started his like fucking YouTube channel, like back when he early started, I was like following, and then like he just seemed really fake, and like he was like trying to control some narrative for the fucking evil sons of
like,
well, so if you haven't been following him, Julia, then you'll know like he really went in the other direction hard. Like
what, Sam, explain.
So he used to be like super heavy communist, liberal, like shoved up their ass basically. And now he's gone way in the other direction, and they're freaking calling him like a freaking alt-right and shit. But anyway, so he's very much against mainstream news and calling out all the BS and lies from them.
Who are we talking about again?
Russell Brand. And so he's been getting a lot of footing as far as reporting and reporting fairly. So, and he's been calling out
agenda, Sam.
Yeah, so he's been calling out agenda type things, not quite as hard as some of the other known people, but he's starting to touch on that subject little by little by little, and
you know
that's it. There's all of a sudden there's 4 new rape allegations.
So okay. So I have a personal.
I want to say real quick, maybe like the real reason Russell Brand has been like riding the fence all this time, building up a really fucking popular and like following, because he wanted to build up, ride the fence, build up this fucking following, and then once he had a huge fucking following, then boom, expose the evil motherfucker.
I wouldn't think that, because then
that's probably what happened, and now
I don't think so, because then you've built your audience on not delivering something else that they want. All you do is kill your audience in that way. I think that he genuinely he was led by his heart, like many of us were, and they wanted the best for everybody, so he went down that route. And the more you walk that route, you realize there's a lot of bullshit going on. There's a lot of evil in this. So then I think that's what he started noticing, and then he started calling out the bullshit on his own side, and now he's a target of them. And all of these sleeper allegations from Lord knows how long ago, a decade or more ago, all of a sudden just happen to pop up all at once.
So, and I know this is anecdotal, so it's kind of a trash statement. So, I've spent time with Russell Brand.
Yeah.
I've met him a couple of times in the Rainbow Room, and I met him a couple of times out in Hollywood at a couple of studios. And he's a disgusting individual to begin with.
Is he? Really?
He is. He's a fucking creep.
He's admitted
like
openly that he was promiscuous. He's openly admit he was a sex
Yeah.
fiend and all. He's openly admits that.
But that doesn't excuse anybody from sexual assault. That doesn't excuse that.
I just don't know if that's the case. There's too many Me Too's out there, and it's awfully convenient. The timing just doesn't make sense. And they said the same thing about when they were picking out the new Justice Kavanaugh. They said the same thing with there's a couple other people that I can't think of off the top.
Kavanaugh dug his own grave with that one. He really
How
dug his own
so?
grave
He
with
ended
that
up they ended up coming out that it was all bullshit. Every bit of it.
He sounded like a complete asshole when he was in court.
Doesn't matter what he sounded like. He was innocent. The point was it was a smear campaign. Like Johnny Depp or the actor who went on a date, or the comedian that went on a date with a girl.
Wait, are you saying that you think Johnny Depp is guilty?
No, I'm saying he's innocent. These allegations that get made up at convenient ass times,
right?
And it's kind of bullshit in my opinion. It just
I just took a lot of guilt from him, but at the end of the day, I don't know every bit of it, and that's my problem. So.
No, it's all right. But if
just
you want, you get some free time, look into it. Even her own friends called her out. Her own story changed a bunch of times. No. The house that she said it happened in literally doesn't even exist.
I'm talking about Kavanaugh.
Yeah, Justice Kavanaugh. Like the whole
we're talking about
thing.
Kavanaugh?
Yeah. The whole thing the whole thing from start to finish was bullshit.
Right.
And it happened supposedly 20 years ago, and they wanted it to come out exactly as he was supposed to be becoming. The timing is what makes me raise an eyebrow first and foremost.
Yeah. See, I look at Hollywood and whatever news station that dishes anything.
Yes.
It's executives. Okay, so this is going to be like a thought. This is me reaching, and I know it's crazy, but I now knowing that Hollywood actors and writers and actresses, they're all on strike to get better pay. And
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Where the fuck did we get to this point about Hollywood?
We're talking about Hollywood and different things.
My guy.
I was asking about Russell Brand. If anybody had heard the news about the celebrity Russell Brand.
How the fuck did we get here? Okay,
because one thing leads to another. One thing leads to another, and that's the way things.
Julia, how many are you in?
Where have you been this whole time? That's the question that we need to answer. 3 of us know what's going on. What are you doing?
Russell, Zero is the one that has had one too many.
Yeah.
He fucking tried to gaslight us like we were fucking doing something wrong.
Me?
Okay, we started off on COVID something.
Oh, it depends on it depends on the subject, and we haven't really gotten into depth.
Shut up, Julia. How many are you in?
Less than you.
Yeah, less than you.
Damn, that's fucked up. But probably true.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry, Izzy. I didn't mean to have you ended up getting cut off, but you were saying about the news corporations and executives being the ones in charge, something around those lines. And we lost Izzy. That's all right. I was just trying to do my best to try to remind him. I know when I get cut off.
God damn it. No.
It's so hard for me. You are? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so you were saying something about news corporations and executives, Hollywood being on strike for pay.
I remember now. Okay, so when it comes... Okay, so this is more... Okay, so this is a total conspiracy theory for me.
It's fine.
Control is an interesting subject, and it's really interesting when it comes to personalities that don't jive. Like for me, when I see executives in a room at a long table, like 6 or 7 executives, I know they all have different personalities, different perspectives, and they want to, like, all they care about is making money off.
Yeah, they all have
Right?
similar goals.
Yeah. So the reason I brought that up is that what was that movie that came out recently that everybody was going nuts about?
Oppenheimer?
No, not Oppenheimer. No, it was right before that. It was like maybe like 2 months before that. It was like little kids and shit.
I know what you're talking about. Fuck.
Was it called Freedom? Freedom America?
Something like that. It's Freedom something.
Like, okay. Let's just call it like Don't Kidnap Kids. The Don't Kidnap Kids movie. So that's not the first time that Hollywood has dumped a movie like that. And everybody was like, "Oh, well, they're not going to put that out because it was done 5 years ago, and Hollywood didn't want to put it out because it would cause too much of a problem." But it's the same premise as Taken, and Taken was the bigger movie, so they proceeded in that direction. I mean, this isn't the first time stuff like this has happened, and that's kind of like my argument to what we're talking about. Like, yeah, it seems convenient, but it's really not at the same time. Like that, I saw that movie. I saw that movie in the theater. It was objectively.
Oh, The Sound of Freedom. Yeah.
Sound of Freedom. Yeah. Like, I saw that movie in the theater. That movie was objectively bad. It was bad. The message.
Which one? The Sound of Freedom or Taken? What are you talking about?
The Sound of Freedom.
Okay.
Like that movie was objectively bad, and that's why they didn't release it. And over the next couple of months,
I don't think that it wasn't bad, but it was supposed to be more informative than entertaining.
Oh yeah, no. The message was, hey, I'm all about the message. I am 100% all about the message, and there's nothing can take that from me. But the movie was objectively bad. It was just a bad movie. And Taken is like, and that's why I brought up Taken. Taken is like basically the same movie with the guy's daughter. But you're gonna start to see over.
Taken was very much like, first of all, it was about a little bit of an older girl, very rich family. The dad was like super freaking.
She was 16.
007.
Yeah, she was 16. And so was that guy.
Supposed to be 16. God dang, she looked like she was 21.
Yeah, that's a Hollywood thing. That's a Hollywood thing. I'll never.
She looked a lot
understand
older than that.
Yeah, she was supposed to be 16, getting ready to go to college.
Sorry.
Like that.
But like, you know, the dad had super cool freaking 007 skills, and you know, so it was
same thing with The Sound of Freedom.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
It was objectively bad. I can't. It was just, so the main character.
You're the only one that watched it. Did you make it?
That didn't even make sense. Every word that just came out of your mouth didn't make sense.
You're the only one who fucking watched it and nobody else did.
Well, that's what conservatives do.
But I will say that, like, I agree with you on the point, on the message, but I also think that there is some type of, not necessarily a conspiracy, but there's definitely a concerted effort to keep conversations like that on the low, because I mean, how often do we hear those conversations happening on the news on a regular? You know, we hear conversations that are like, whatever, you know, the sky is falling, but yet we don't hear that there's an epidemic of missing children.
Sure. No, I agree. And you know, you want to know why?
You know what, Sam? You know what, Sam? It's because the people, the truthers like me and you, the truthers, the ones who like fucking bring this to the attention of the masses, we get fucking targeted,
You ain't doing
censored, if not fucking like taken out.
You want
You know
to
what I
ask
think?
shit about
Like
go
Jeff
tell
Centered
Corey
from
Feldman
Montreal,
or
Quebec. He got
Who?
fucking taken out. He was taken out. Like all of the whistleblowers who expose these evil sons of bitches
sure.
if
Hold
we
on.
don't get censored,
Mama.
we get fucking like murdered.
Corey Feldman or
Zero. What are you saying?
Corey
Something about
Feldman. You
Corey
want to talk
Feldman.
about fucking
It's like
whatever?
you're
Oh,
humming
so
at this
Corey
point.
Feldman, I remember who he's talking about. Corey Feldman came forward and was talking about the targeting of children in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only
So
him.
Sam,
There's
when these
quite
evil
a few others.
motherfuckers try to discredit me, it's only because I fucking spill the beans and I tell the truth. So yeah,
Do you know exactly what's going on? You've been there.
I've been doing this for fucking like 18 years. You have no
Hey,
idea.
I'm right there. I'm right there with you, kid.
What,
And
YouTube?
but as much as I want to say that I'm right, I can't say it because I don't know exactly what's happening. Sure. Like when you hear kids, like it's like, oh my God, I heard about kids getting attacked. Or like a great example is like this whole transgender thing. Like kids are getting their dicks cut off and they're becoming women. No, that's not happening. That's not happening anywhere. And if it is happening, it's one child with shitty parents.
Well, that's the thing. They try to make you join. They try to cause like division so they can maintain fucking control over the masses. So like that's their whole tactic: divide and conquer. They cause divisions. Like so, they want you to choose left, right, red pill, blue pill. You know, but there are a few of us who remain like neutral in the middle, and we're like, no, we're not being forced to any fucking side.
Are you neutral though? Are you neutral?
It comes down to is like fucking. Are you a good human being or are you an evil fucking human being? When you see evil shit going on, are you going to rise up and say, stand up and call it this shit out?
Are you neutral? People that don't fuck around with kids, this, that, etc. Because I fucking hate all people.
Oh yeah,
Human
me too.
beings.
People are just they're objectively bad.
Yep.
They're garbage. Everybody's
I think we can all
garbage.
agree on that.
And I know that, that's anecdotal, sure, but most people are just garbage.
No.
I don't.
The majority,
I don't know.
definitely. Not
I
all.
don't think
Nobody's
that's-
saying all.
Yeah, Sam, it goes back to scripture. God says, like, narrow is the
God
path.
doesn't exist.
I'm not going to
Are you fucking? If you don't think
God doesn't exist.
Try your face up with.
If we're having that conversation,
it's
no.
writings. That's bullshit or literature.
Look at the
basically.
food that you fucking eat. Look at the animals in the world.
What are you fucking eating?
Look at the trees, the flowers, the different scents, the patterns of flowers, different patterns of nature, the pollination, like the cycle with the bees. If it weren't for the bees, fucking
Blah
pollination.
blah
It's not
blah.
intricate
Okay.
and highly
No,
intelligent.
let her have her opinion.
Obviously, a higher intelligent.
So what are you eating, Julia? What are you fucking eating?
Who the fuck?
I don't think that.
Fucking,
I don't think that's the argument. I'd start with.
Oh, it is.
You can't
now.
recognize God. Like, how fucking stupid are you?
Oh, you're brainwashed.
So
But it's
that's
okay.
not on him. That's not
yeah,
on him.
I'm brainwashed. I
Yes,
can
you are.
like recognize.
I asked you what the fuck
cycles
are
in the
you
seasons.
eating, and you
How do you
wigged the fuck
explain
out.
the 4 fucking seasons? How we're in a cycle, not only from season to season.
Well, I remember
there's a lot of
with
science that
blood
can
and
explain
wine.
Sunrise
those
to sunset, sunrise to
Sorry.
sunset, sunrise to sunset. The fucking cycle.
Wine and
Oh,
bread.
it's just
That's
that was just
because the globe
if that was
circles
just
the
fucking
earth.
matter of happened.
Oh, that triggered her real quick, huh?
No, it's
Stop
like
it.
it's
Stop
like
it.
sunrise, sunset, which is like
Stop it! I asked her what the fuck is she eating.
No, you're
Zero.
fucking stupid.
Zero. I'm gonna drop kick you in a second, dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
drop
fucking.
kick you.
I'm gonna drop
Thank
kick
you.
you off the internet.
Hell yeah! Please do.
We're gonna drop you right into
So-
Jesus' fucking arms so you can be saved, motherfucker.
I know we
Yeah.
can't all agree that God is real, but can we all agree that there's
I'm waiting on Izzy.
something greater than ourselves possibly at work?
Obviously.
Well, I'm not asking you. We know what you believe, but because not everybody calls
I
it
can't.
God.
Sam.
I'm not.
And-
Well, I know what you think. I'm just asking.
Well,
You know, because
Satan's
there's
a
some
fucking
people who believe
pussy. I'm
there's
not
something
Satan.
better than themselves, greater than themselves, but there's not something that they call God. It could be patterns, or there's everything is connecting on some form there, or there's vibrations and energy that is something greater than ourselves.
Sure. And I'm totally for it.
Down the road, I have so many topics for interesting fucking discussion. You have no idea.
Oh God, Julia's got fucking discussion.
I have ideas. I have so many.
I bet you do. You need to write them down, girl.
Show you guys. Oh, we just need to take it one fucking week, one fucking month at a time. I have so many things for you guys to like open up your fucking eyes.
Oh, she's got things for you guys.
Like for the majority, guys, I want to share with you.
Oh, look, A-God showed up in the.
Who do we have now?
Good morning, Andrew. Hey, meeting, by the way.
Andrew here? Is Andrew in the chat?
No, he's in the chat.
Hi, Andrew. I like Andrew.
Which Andrew?
That's A-God.
My Andrew?
My Andrew?
Yeah.
No, Ace and Andrew.
I don't know. Andrew, how about you come over here? I need a break because,
Andrew is God. Just say it. Come on, Julia.
Your mom.
Light it up. Just say
No,
it.
but
Andrew
Sam,
is a God.
no, if you allow me the opportunity, oh my goodness, we'll have so many days and so many interesting things to fucking talk about. You have no idea.
All you had to do is say that.
Julia, I'm interested.
Oh, good.
Definitely have a.
When I start my channel, I'm going to be talking about stuff like that.
Wait, who
is this now?
That's Smitty.
A deity. As
I like
simple as that.
Okay, I like Smitty. Yeah, no,
Hi,
Smitty's
Smitty.
cool.
No, he's fun. He's fun.
Hi, Smitty.
I don't like him.
Why? Shut up.
I gotta live
There
with him.
has not been one word this entire conversation that I have understood that came out of your mouth. Stop talking.
No.
Just stop talking.
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
Nobody can understand.
What do you mean you
Zero.
didn't say anything?
LG, why do you have to come in with the insults?
But I like Izzy too.
Hey,
you're
hey,
mean. You're
do
like
not-
a bully.
hey,
You're like a mean person.
Julia, do not say a word about LG. She's with me. Do not let her talk all the shit she wants.
Who, LG?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
she's
I don't
number
You
one.
shut the fuck. Julia, I know your
Alright,
backstory. I know your backstory. Get the fuck out of here.
What's my backstory?
Dude, man.
I get the whole playing both sides. One day you're talking shit about Joe, and then next
We were
thing you're
talking
blowing
nice.
him. Yeah,
We were talking
Sam,
nice.
Sam, may I time out LG for being disrespectful?
No,
No,
don't
no,
time
no,
her
no,
out.
no, no. Oh, you're only even supposed to have a link so that you
Nah,
or
you
a
started
link
the
just so that you
I
can
know,
share stuff.
I know.
And I don't even think you've shared anything.
Yeah, because I've been distracted.
Julia
No, but
being a
it's like
better
if
person.
if she's doxing or it's got to be no feely timeouts. If it gets egregious,
Sam, I timed fucking someone out on Doc's channel yesterday for disrespecting you.
Well,
Julia.
thank you.
And your man, Mr. P, said thank you very much.
Oh well, I appreciate that, but yeah, you don't need to do that on my behalf. Some channels that's okay, some channels that you just time out fucking anybody for basically any reason, but I don't want to do that here.
I don't flip flop. But if you're being a fucking bitch, LG.
No, fuck you. You ain't. No. Bullshit.
Well, if you
You
don't
want to time somebody out for like a billion fucking hours. Fuck out of here.
Julia.
Fuck out of
Shut
here. You're no better than
Where's
I
my
am.
translator? Should have fucking.
Yeah,
Julia.
you absolutely need a translator. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
It's
Have a
you.
good night.
Where are you going?
That's not me.
you shouldn't leave, hon.
Yeah, you grumpy
Don't,
ass.
don't let her get to you. If it gets egregious and she just is relentless,
Is it true?
20 minutes in, 30 minutes in, I understand. But a sentence or so, it's whatever.
Remember,
We're
Izzy,
having
I
a
buy
good
your hair.
conversation.
Hey, Julia. Speaking of Speaking of good conversations, turn your camera on because I heard you were cute.
Who?
All right,
Yes,
man. Come
Izzy.
on. It
And
gets
then look
old.
at me grabbing his fucking. Yeah.
Is she really mad? Julia, are you mad?
Julia's a sensitive soul.
I know she is. I've seen the whole thing. I've seen it all. Julie,
And I
you're
get it.
fine.
It's not
You're
like
fine.
she was sitting here talking shit about people. She's just hanging out, doing her own thing, and then randomly somebody comes and
Well,
attacks her.
then she also
I get
say
it.
she had to go somewhere else real quick, and then she'd be back. That kind of slipped all your fucking mind.
Oh, you're crackling all of a sudden, Zero.
That's not me.
No? Kind of
That's
heard
on
it
me.
while you were talking. Oh.
See, a lot of
it
this is on me. Good.
might be Izzy.
Is it me? Is it really me?
It's hard to tell because
Right.
the bubble isn't moving when. Try to mute and see if it helps.
I'm going to jump out again.
Or it could be Smitty. It's hard to tell because the bubble isn't moving. Yeah, it's Smitty. It's Smitty.
No, it's you. Sam.
I see the conspiracy.
It's good. No, Sam, I believe it's you.
I don't think so. Hold on.
It's not anybody else.
No, see, as soon as I muted Smitty, it immediately worked. Here, I'm talking now, and there's no crackling.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
I was
Here,
wrong.
let me unmute him.
Everybody got.
Hello. I'm back.
No, it wasn't you, Izzy. It's weird because the crackling doesn't make any bubbles. Like, the bubble doesn't move when the crackling happens.
It's out.
Throw your fucking shit in the freezer.
Smitty, it's you.
All right.
Mute your mic for a second. Just mute your
Yeah,
mic.
whenever you're not talking,
I
just
can't-
mute.
I can't mute it.
You can't?
Why?
All you do is
'Cause
just
I'm
click on.
Nowhere
on
near
your-
the button.
Oh, you're not near the button.
Nah. Taking the
Where
dog
you-
out.
Where you
Okay.
at? Where you
What
at?
if you're taking the
What kind of
goddamn
dog you
thing?
have? I feel super bad now. I feel really bad that Julia left for a second. I feel bad. Julia, come back.
Just give her a sec.
What, the good old neck over there?
You just, again, none of the words that just came out of your mouth made sense.
Something about her
That's
neck.
fine. Fuck you.
But
Zero.
long necks are beautiful. They're considered beautiful in
I got your hair in a
basically all
bun.
cultures.
All you gotta do is
I
yank on
do
it.
have my hair
Shut
in a
up.
bun. I absolutely do.
Yeah, it's in my hands.
Is it though? Is it?
Oh my
It
gosh,
will be.
long necks, absolutely.
No. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
It's up
yeah.
to you. Here in 2 seconds.
Like look
Yes
at
or no?
like all the most beautiful women in the world or runway models and stuff like that. You'll notice that they all have much
Yeah.
longer necks than average.
I am a fan of lanky broads.
Next.
I'm cool with lanky broads.
Legging bros?
Lanky.
Oh, length.
Lanky broads. Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Oh yeah.
Especially when they're taller than me. So it's fantastic.
Okay.
I'm not
Nope.
tall, but I'm built tall. So I look tall.
Get bearded
but
marriage. So get out of here.
I'm
Izzy.
short.
How
I
tall
just
are you?
have I'm only a little bit under 5'1". I'm almost 5'1".
Oh, shit.
But the way
So-
my frame is built, it looks long.
You got that muscle, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're gonna know when to throw down.
Yeah. I'm muscular and I have a really long torso. So
There you
it
go. Because
it looks, so I look long.
you're
Even
one
though
of
I'm
those
short.
broads.
Yeah.
Why is
I
Izzy
get you.
getting fucking weird?
Oh, hey, good morning, Mick. Or it might not be morning. It's afternoon.
Izzy, you had to stop.
Hey, Mrs. P.
What's up?
You guys are East Coast, right?
Yep, we are.
Okay, just wanted to ask.
Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock for us.
Yeah, I'm on this side too. So.
Gotcha.
Oops.
Are you up in north or are you down south?
I am a little southeast from you guys. Whatever. I'm from Philly. I'm from Philadelphia. So.
Oh, okay. All right. You're only a few hours away.
Yeah. From what I understand, I'm like 5 hours from you guys. So.
Oh,
That's
5
cool.
hours. Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I gotta start making breakfast here.
Can Izzy play us a song?
No, I'm not gonna play you guys a song. It's not gonna happen.
Come on, why not?
No.
Oh, do you
no.
play an instrument or something?
Yeah. Yes.
What do you play?
Yeah,
Guitar?
no shit.
Sure. Yeah. Yep.
Come on, Izzy, please.
Everybody. It seems like anytime anybody plays. No, see, you're not 5 hours. You're 3 hours and 28 minutes. Yeah, 3 hours and 30. That's what I thought. About 3 hours. See,
Really?
That's not so bad. Yeah.
Okay, so I probably thought that you guys were from somewhere different. So.
No, we're from like
You got East Coast,
southwestern,
West Coast, Mountain Time, fucking.
Southwest
other-
Connecticut. So we're literally like right over the border of New
you're
York.
you're like right next to the bridge then, right?
Yeah, basically, I could probably get there in
Okay.
40 minutes, maybe.
I know exactly where you went. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Where the
cool.
fuck is Connecticut?
It's
yeah,
it's to the east of New York and south of Massachusetts.
Oh shit, you're way out there.
You mean you're way out there? I'm in the middle of where matters.
No, I'm where I'm supposed to be, but you're way out fucking.
Or no, you're
elsewhere.
in like a desert, right? You're in a, like
Yes.
yeah, Arizona. Or something.
Mojave. Oh, fun times.
Yeah.
Well, somewhat.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
No, we're trying to get
Zero
it. Damn it. Oh, you got a beat for that?
So what are we gonna do for breakfast this morning, guys? What are we gonna do? Or I guess it's brunch now, but I slept in late.
Whatever. Breakfast all night.
I think I
day.
still got French toast brioche bread, but
There you go. Do you have avocados?
I don't. I wish I did right now.
Okay, so
I freaking love avocado though.
yeah, that's like 90% of what I eat on a regular basis.
God, they're so good. They really didn't look good last time I went to
You
the
were
store.
actually
I was
eating?
picking through them, and they just, every once in a while they just don't look good. And neither did the strawberries. The strawberries looked really, I don't know, they looked rough.
Yeah, we're at the tail end of the season, so I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all a season thing. That's not gonna. Avocados.
Zero, your existence is wonderful. I am just happy that I know you.
I'm a what?
Your existence is wonderful. I'm just a huge fan.
Oh yes,
Whatever.
Amanda, with the rings.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I know what you're talking about.
Why is that?
Why are you being a dick? I know you're being sarcastic as fuck.
I'm not.
That's
I'm
fucking-
not. I'm not. I enjoy you as an individual. I know that.
that I'm not all there, and you're not all there, and you'll be missing some of your hair later. It's okay. I got it.
Sure. No, I'm just saying that I enjoy your presence.
Royalty.
You're silly.
I didn't say about royalty. Julia did.
I got no rings for you to kiss. Can I borrow one?
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna go cut it off some. What is that?
I don't know. It sounded like a dog barking or something.
Oh, somebody's
My
trying
dog.
to like shave something, but not working.
Does anybody have Julia's number? Now I feel bad.
No.
She's there.
Always got her on anything. You can have at it. Julia, you fucking dumb.
Stop.
Dude.
Leave her alone.
What?
That's not
She's
nice.
been
That's not
nice.
nice.
It is nice.
We're having a great conversation. Don't ruin it.
Yum, 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 yum.
The only reason I say anything is because I feel like I insulted her. Her and I don't know each other. So.
Well, it works. Now she's back. There you go. How about it?
Is she? Is she back?
She's up on panel, yeah.
She's been here like the. Hey, Julia.
Hi. Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Ta-da.
Hello, Julia.
Hello.
See, you got through it, no problem.
You just left. You left us here.
that's what you're
We
gonna
were
fucking
having
have,
fun,
goddamn.
and you just dipped on us.
You know,
Julia.
I've been here the whole time listening.
Yeah, she didn't even leave.
I've been here
Julia.
in the comment section.
Did you have to call Joe?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Dude. Jesus.
Don't
Hey,
pray for him
it's
because
fine.
I'll
If you need to
don't
call him, it's
for
okay.
Joe, because then I'll suffer the repercussions.
Love is love. I'm not here to judge.
You guys
Yeah,
can
you are.
talk and he'll get mad at me.
Speak up.
I
Can't
don't want to
hear
hang
you.
out with you
You're
anymore.
muffled.
Could you imagine that? Could look? I don't mean to be a dick, but could you imagine
You
that?
are.
Like, you just want to go hang out with other people, and my man's got you on a stranglehold.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of bizarre because I'm not even his woman, but
Like, is he? Are you guys even fucking each other?
no.
But they don't even live in the same country.
We haven't even phone boned.
No. I know where she's from. It doesn't matter. Like, that's pretty much the same country.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No,
With all
she's
due
from
respect,
Canada.
yes, it is.
You're just like dishing for information. So I'll be like, no, you're so fucking wrong. Here, I'm gonna set the matter straight, and here are the
Julia.
real details. No, I'm not. Yeah,
Julia.
you're fucking setting me up to giving you the real details of our lives and our personal locations.
I
Okay, not
no.
happening.
So a couple of things.
Okay.
I've heard you
What?
tell people
What?
where you're from. So that's a whole thing, right? But I don't care
Hey.
what you do. I don't give a fuck what you do. You know, if you want to be associated with an individual, that is not my problem. I'm just poking fun. I'm not trying to get information out of you. It's just funny. It's just fucking funny.
For you.
Yeah, I mean, everything else is your fault. That's on you.
Oh, really? Like,
Yeah, I mean, are you going to say that your friends didn't say, like, hey, stop being an asshole? Yeah, I figured that was going to be the answer. It's fun. So, the reason I say this is because Joe said something yesterday that was really intriguing to me.
How did we
And-
lose, buddy?
Hey,
Who we
Sam.
lost.
Sam, how about you play a fucking song like P would just like fucking play a fucking song? And, like,
I'm sorry. Julia.
She's hearing me play
just-
violin. It's
Julia, just tell me to stop. I'm just being a jerk. Just tell me to stop.
you're being a little bit of a jerk.
Okay, so my apologies. Conversation's done.
That was the
Let's find some-
nicest. You've been a little bit of a jerk. That was so nice.
Let's talk about something else. My apologies. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, I was just like, at this point, I don't even go in on people who want to hang out over there. I think Smitty still goes and hangs out over there, which is cool. You know, obviously people get some type of enjoyment about it, and not only that, like I think to myself, like I don't ever want to be the person to make a space uncomfortable to push them back to what I feel is a bad environment. You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah.
And yeah, I just don't want to be involved in that. I don't want to be like,
I think
stay away from me, because I see a lot of people doing that to Julia, and it's like, you know, you guys say that, you know, you see Joe's so bad, and he, you know, he's abusing her, he's this, he's that.
then why would you push up someone like that back towards an abuser? Like, even I don't think it's really thought out. People are just so want to go at her that. Not saying you are. You are actually being kind and lighthearted and poking a little bit of fun, but not being malicious. I'm talking about the people who are malicious.
Yeah.
Get it. Sam, you so get it. You're so
So a great example is what happened last night. I watched Tommy D's stream, and they were fighting with
Ladybug.
Ladybug.
Yeah.
And I watched that for maybe an hour.
Yeah,
and
me too.
I stopped and I thought to myself, I was like, wow, they're just jerking themselves off.
Yeah. That's all it was.
The whole
it was
thing doesn't matter.
Jerking off, they're
Yeah.
jerking them off? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You'd have to have been there to know. Zero just. You weren't
Zero.
there. Did you come?
Zero.
Did you come? Did you go to Tommy's stream last night?
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Yeah, I was there.
You were? I didn't even see you. I was in chat for about what Izzy said about an hour. Ugh, gosh. And people loved her too. There was a bunch of people there. People were all loving. I was surprised she even stayed. I don't suggest that for anybody. Whatever. People are gonna be like, "You rage quit. You rage quit." But fuck it. Every bit of it. Every bit of it. Yeah, I don't know how much she loved
Where
it.
is it when you fuckers
No. Because if it happened again tonight, she would be right there. She loved it.
I don't know. I think she just felt that she needed to defend herself, which is probably why she stayed. Because I understand when somebody's accusing you and they're trying to defame you for a proper reason or not. That the initial human reaction is to stand and defend yourself from allegations or for people trying to
Absolutely.
badly. But I just think it's a losing. It's a losing battle, especially when you're against a group and you're not going to change anybody's mind. So just playing the game, and they love the game. For them, it's a fun game. For her, it's
which
not,
is awful though. Which is awful because there's not enough evidence for that person to change the narrative, right?
Yeah.
But
of course,
when
it's
everybody's
one person against a group.
and the greatest part is Dutchie, and I loved this last night. And I thought something funny about this. Every time I see Dutchie live, she's complaining about the same thing.
Yeah.
But it's not the same thing. She's just yelling for funsies.
Yep.
And
100%.
I kept popping my head up and I was seeing what was happening. It was just Dutchie yelling over and over again. And for me, it's just why even fucking who are you trying to impress? If you want to take shit out of your body, you take shit out of your body. If you want to lie about it, you lie about it. And if they caught you, they caught you. And that whole thing. And I know I deviated from the conversation pretty far, but it's with Dutchie, it's funny. She does this constantly. And it was just screaming at one human being for 2 hours last night. It's
what I don't get is I don't like everybody, but I don't, and I know about people's past.
Sure.
But I just I don't just berate them about it over and over and over. If I don't like you, I really don't just avoid you. I don't talk to you. I'm not gonna just throw whatever happened in the past in your face over and over and over and over again because I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. If I don't like you, I don't go there. I don't talk to you.
We've been around for a minute. So our side that kind of came over to your side, we've been around for, there's some people that have been around for 5 years. I've only been doing it for 3 years. But when it comes down to circumstances,
hurry up.
How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare me? No,
how dare you, sir? How dare you tell me to hurry up?
Please?
I will take as much time as I need to explain what I need to.
No, you have that.
You
I'm not
fucking sloppy bitch.
Mm.
Zero, go lay down for a second.
Shucks.
No.
Go lay
Not
down.
yet.
Go lay down. Sit.
You gonna lay down with me? Your long hair.
I fucking will, dude. I will come to your house and I will cuddle the fuck out of you. Don't play with me.
Oh, I hear some
yeah,
spooning's
I'm
gonna go
waiting.
on.
Woo!
I am
When?
always the little spoon. Get over it. No, but like we've been doing this for long enough where you can kind of see where people are, right? And I think like a lot of us that come over your way, like we always have this like I don't know how to say this because like I've seen a lot of people on our side jump on your panel and be like part of the group. And it's funny for me because it's like they try to point people in the right direction, but you guys still need to figure out like who's who. So it's just I don't know. It's weird. It's fun.
Well, not only that, but you know, some people that we might enjoy and get along with might not be the same. Like for instance, like a lot of people want me to push out basically anybody who has anything to do with Joe. But I still like Julia. I still like Smitty. I still like STO. I still like Vegas Joker. And you know, there's gonna be people that I really still enjoy that be a part of that. And that goes for anybody, you know, that goes for, and I also want to be fair. I want to, you know, I want to give everybody like their chance to treat me, you know, treat us how they treat us and make an analogy that way. Cause sometimes, you know, sometimes people just, they don't like other people and they'll just be like, this person's a piece of shit. And because of whatever their own reasons are. And you could easily get wrapped up in that. And I see people do that. I see people be like, oh, I didn't know this about that person. I didn't know that, even though they've never done anything wrong to them. And it's kind of like, I don't know. I wouldn't want that to happen to me. I know that.
Remember this. We're all fucking parasites. It's simple as that.
Where I want.
There is no, what do you call it? No sectors, this and that. We're all part of the same fucking thing.
I wouldn't say we were parasites because I think that's a strong word that, you know, it's almost like blood sucking leeches.
I think we can we're all parasites to the fucking world. I mean, it's simple as that.
Look, like I'll say that my side, like we have been very.
There are no sides. Shut the fuck up.
Zero. I'm gonna kick you out of Discords in a second. I swear to fucking God.
I'm about to fucking kick you.
I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth, and you're gonna accept it for what it is.
And you gotta go play a ref real quick. Hurry up.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to because I'm laying in bed. I don't want to.
Down, Zero, down.
What was that? Well, I got you people fucking smacking weird shit around.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah, whatever you said. No, like I see the shift because I said this to Mr. P the other day. Like, you guys are the new channel because you guys there was like 1,000 new channels prior to you guys, and you know, like for us, for what? You sloppy bitch.
I don't know if I'd say big channel, but
No. But like you guys, like last night is a great example. You guys dragged in 100 viewers consistently.
Yeah.
And you,
for the new baby channel.
Right. What time did you go live? 4 o'clock in the morning?
Let's see. 9 hours now, so 12.
Oh, Jamie's here. Great.
Oh, great. Look, everybody. Jamie's here. Great. He has opinions.
I don't know. I think he went live at like 4 a.m., 4:30.
It was like 3 or 4. It was like 3
like
or 4.
That.
Something
Yeah.
like that. And
well, depending on where
still,
you were.
You still had 100 people or 110 people consistently from 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock to like maybe like
Izzy, are you still
5:30.
talking?
Oh my gosh, Izzy, when I woke up, it was completely silent, and there were still 30 freaking people in here with silence.
See, and that's what I'm talking about. You guys are like the new spot to go, and everybody's super stoked about it, no matter what. I think it's cool. I think it's great. You know, we've been doing this for far too long, you know. And I know that, like, the only reason that 90% of us are here is because we're broken and we're awful and we're lost and we have nobody to talk
broke,
to.
don't fix it.
What?
And
who the fuck is we?
No, I'm not adding
Yeah,
you
you're
into anything
included
because
too.
our opinions just go different ways no matter what.
Okay,
Here's
good job.
my
Izzy. I'm proud
doppelganger,
of you.
by the way.
What's that?
What?
What?
What do you mean? What did you just say?
Blah, blah, blah.
Great. Again. Okay. I'm gonna be nice.
Oh, that's fuck off over here.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice.
No, you're not, Izzy.
Oh,
You are absolutely making me my heart. Okay.
Yeah, I have that effect.
My blood pressure's getting a little high. 0. I want
That's
you
a good
to tell
thing.
me what you just said.
Jamie, cam up real quick. I'll cam up there.
No, don't. Jamie can do whatever the fuck he wants. Leave Jamie alone.
Something about his doppelganger is here. Something
Doesn't
like
matter.
that.
Jamie's a beautiful fucking man. If I had the opportunity, I would rail him for the next 6 weeks.
See, I have that effect on people.
Go on, Jamie, cam up.
What do you mean? Do I not? I just told you that I would fuck him for the next 6 weeks.
That means I gotta take the tape off the camera. No, fucking
damn,
put a shirt on.
Now?
Yeah,
like,
see?
you know,
Yeah, no, Jamie's fine. Jamie's fine. Leave him alone.
sitting on the couch,
Right.
fucking asshole naked. Like,
Hey, it's Saturday,
I'm
dude.
comfy.
It's Saturday. It's like relaxy day. It's relaxy day.
Yeah.
Fucking A. Waiting for this fucking pizza. Maybe I'll cam out when the pizza comes.
Pizza.
Come on, Jamie. Let's do this.
Got about 20 minutes till the pizza gets here. So hold your piss.
Yo.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Dun, 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 dun.
Wait a minute, is that Julia, aka fucking Onyx, whatever the fuck it used to be?
AJ Onyx.
AJ Onyx. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
What are you even doing?
Jinx.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Walking back inside.
I just told you what I'm doing. Sitting on a couch fucking naked. What are you doing?
Yeah, I hope you put a towel down.
We ain't
first.
going that fucking route. Fuck out of here.
Well, you asked, motherfucker. I told you.
I just said cam up, not
No buttholes on the
showing
couches.
everything.
Well, you asked me to cam up. You're gonna see probably some asshole and some elbows.
Yeah. No.
Hey,
okay,
Julia.
bad.
Julia, you're
Bad,
AJ
Jamie.
Onyx.
Yeah, that was AJ Onyx.
Okay.
You don't remember?
Okay. No. Now I do. Wonderful.
You know,
Wonderful.
something about I got work in the morning. Quiet down in here.
Where are you going to? Where are you going to work in the morning?
I got work in the morning.
Tomorrow's
It's
Sunday.
Sunday.
That's
Yeah,
the
it's Sunday. I
that's
don't
the
work
God
on
that's
Sunday.
that's the Lord's Day, man.
It better not be fucking Sunday. Isn't it Saturday? Fuck out of here.
No,
I
tomorrow.
was supposed to work today, but I chose not to.
You though, right?
So, Izzy, when will you renounce being a communist and come back to America?
I will never not be a communist. Sorry, dude. It's just not gonna happen.
Nope.
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
You're sorry. Sorry, sack of shit.
I'm the product of a World War II vet, and he's a communist. So whatever.
Dude, that's only a tattoo. We got that. Oh, it didn't work? Oh, test tube, baby?
Again, 0. What the fuck are you saying? It's just words.
It doesn't matter. Somebody can fucking translate. If you can't,
Can somebody
salad.
translate, please?
I don't speak Democrat. Word salad.
See,
I don't know what he's saying.
he might not be a
Get the fuck
Democrat.
out of here, bitch.
Don't you talk to Jamie like that. Don't you fucking talk to Jamie like that. Don't do that.
Why are you calling me a Democrat? No.
Yeah,
now
you
you're
sloppy
starting a
Democrat
fucking
bitch.
war.
I love being me.
Bitch ass.
I love being me. This is excellent.
This is what I love.
Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Julia, where are you at?
Go on, Nick.
Where's this fucking pizza? I'm hungry.
I kind of feel
fuck pizza, you fucking idiot.
Gotta order it first. You gotta order it
It's
before
already
you get
ordered.
hungry. No, I know. You gotta order it before you get too hungry. That's the trick.
Well, I can only be up for like so long before I order a pizza.
It's like the best.
Oh, is that your
As you're
wake up
new
in the middle of the
diet?
day.
waiting for somebody to fuck you. Are you serious?
What? How did you get that out of what was said?
No, it was previously. That's all I'm asking.
Democrat.
Yeah, you fucking
Oh,
Democrat.
okay.
You sloppy fucking
Probably
Democrat.
dating Kamala Harris on the side.
I would rail her in a second.
Heels up, Kamala.
Camel toe, cunt, who Harris?
If AOC walked by me, I would ask her for.
Oh my God, Izzy! Don't you ever say that again.
Dude, I will fucking do it every fucking day. I don't care what you say, dude. I would do it, and I would be like, "Hey, I don't know who you are," and
I'll just film it and sell it.
And I'm a communist, so we should be friends.
see,
Nope,
communists love everybody.
that's a lie. That's what they tell you to get in the boat.
Technically, I'm not a communist, though. I have my problems with communism. So.
Well, that's cool. You're a commie. I'm a fucking Democrat, and the rest of you are fucked at this point.
A constitutionalist.
That is the farthest thing from a communist there is.
I'm an American. I'm an American. I know that.
America.
You lie.
I'm an American. I'm an American, and I only want what's best for America. That's it.
America.
So,
yeah.
did you guys see the ultimate irony story that happened this morning?
Why are you fucking breaking set?
I woke up to the best news I've ever seen on YouTube or the news.
Nobody watches fucking news. Fuck off.
Well, you should have watched it this morning because you see that the guy that Kyle Rittenhouse shot in the arm for trying to steal his gun and assault him was run over today by a
Jamie,
BLM
he just called you a
activist who
bitch.
happens to be black.
He
This
just
is
called you a
funny.
bitch.
Karma.
My man's like, hey, Jamie's a bitch.
Jamie, you're a bitch.
All right, now you're making words up again.
I mean, only when I'm bent over, you know.
That's what she said.
There was another story too that was great. I forget who it was, but it was some politician who was asking to was advocating to defund the police, and she ended up like getting robbed.
Oh yeah, she got robbed. Yeah, stupid bitch. I love stories like that.
I have to look this shit up. What the fuck was it?
It was like a politician who was advocating to defund the police, and she got robbed at gunpoint or something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
I
is
don't
that
know.
Where's the police to help me?
That kind of sucks though, because that's
No.
that's an individual thing that the police are on their side.
That's not fucking shitty at all. That is
It's
fucking
hilarious.
the world.
No.
That is the world laughing at her.
No, it's not though. It's not though, because the police have nothing to do with who we are as individuals or who we.
No, but she is asking to defund them and to make
Izzy's
their
just being a
job
commie.
harder. You know, that's why it's funny.
Quit calling them that motherfucker. Whatever.
They nailed it.
Oh wait.
Probably wants to
Okay,
get
so
criminal now, too.
let me be.
Fuck you.
Jamie keeps saying that because I'm pretty much a communist. So
He's
that's
not.
that's
He just
it's
does
my
it to
job.
piss me off.
It's my job. So don't yell at Jamie. He's fine. He's not doing anything
wrong. Okay.
Do I think Jamie's full of shit and all he does is fucking ride on whatever news title is good for whatever article he reads? Sure. Sure. Do I think he's a bitch sometimes because he tries to argue with me dumb shit that we've known for like 25 years? Sure, whatever. But don't
Whatever.
you dare.
You said
Don't you
Obama's
dare.
birth certificate was real, you fuck.
No, I said that the
You
information
said
that
it was
you
real.
tried to share with me was something that we knew for years. How many of these great fucking people that can read everything and they know how to read signatures or identify signatures? How many times do we have to do this?
What are we talking about again?
Oh, well, this sounds like whatever he shared was true then.
Well, we're talking about waffles.
Waffles?
Mm-hmm.
Spot
Yeah,
waffles.
Jamie. So let me tell you something. Jamie has this thing against me. So I'm really big into like regular waffles, and Jamie is huge into blueberry waffles. And
That's right.
The argument falls into.
And then the blue waffle. I got it.
Yeah, sure. No.
Shut up.
The argument falls into like, do you use syrup on blueberry waffles? And Jamie thinks that you do, but I don't think so. So that's where we're.
I'll just throw whatever shitty fruit into my fucking waffles, or I'll just have them plain.
And not only do you use syrup on waffles, you use fucking codeine on waffles. That's the only way to make waffles.
Yeah, I like with waffles. I like little apple chunks, and then I do dried cranberries and pecans.
I ain't having breakfast at your house. Pecans are fucking awesome.
Yeah, dude, fire.
Belgian waffle with pecans is the best way to go.
Oh, so good.
Pecan pie. Yeah, no shit.
You can even put a tiny little bit of brown sugar in there and just mix it all into the batter. Oh, fire!
Oh my god, my favorite person on YouTube is in the chat. What's up, Doofy?
Well, it's not you.
Oh yeah.
Yes, my chicken and waffles definitely come with a side of salmonella.
Oh damn.
Yeah, you're gonna be cleared out with something righteous.
Oh, what happened? I think Smitty dropped off. Or not Smitty. Sorry, Izzy. Sorry, Izzy.
Well, Izzy's communist dictator came and picked him up. Thank God.
Dorito chicken and waffles. Oh, that's not too bad. Mr. P loves freaking chicken and waffles. I know.
He's always with the Doritos.
It's one of the only things that's really open super late at night here too. They're freaking open till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
The chicken and waffles.
Oh, the chicken and waffles is basically the only thing open after all the bars close.
KMCK will never let me just not make fucking chicken covered waffles or chicken Dorito covered chicken.
That sounds good, actually.
Keeps on keeping on with
the Doritos did work at one point. Not so much in an air fryer.
No, air fryer does not work with shit like that.
Yo.
With Doritos, but wouldn't you just have to cover it?
You crush it up.
You like crush it all up and then like just mix it into the mix.
You do, and then you throw in either tenders, whatever the fuck it is that you're going with.
Yeah.
Zero, have you been hanging out with Paige B?
My Paige box wine? Fuck yeah. What about it?
You've been sitting around there fucking.
Yeah, but there's a difference. I don't.
The slur is real. You say you don't drive? Did you just say you don't drive? Ritz cracker chicken. That sounds good.
I'll drink, but I'm not driving. I'll fucking call like a Lyft or Uber or taxi or whatever the shit.
That is good. Smithy, why do you sound like you live in a pineapple under the sea?
I do.
Like super muffled. Well, could happen.
Holy shit, are you under a pillow?
I'm telling you.
He's trying to like suffocate himself, but he's still trying to talk. Are you okay? No? Okay. Cool. Did her all a favor.
Thinks he's definitely muff diving right now.
The pillow.
Maybe he accidentally fell into page B.
Okay.
Did you find the sidewall?
No, he didn't find no sidewall. Definitely didn't.
Oh, that's fucked up. I'm sending people to the back rooms. That's kind of like, yeah, there you go.
Oh, sorry.
Holy
Zero's
fuck.
hanging out in the fucking bathhouse right now.
Okay, I think I
what?
got about everything prepared. I'm just about ready to start cooking.
Oh shit, we're losing everybody. Okay, Jamie, so what now?
I don't know. Ain't my goddamn show.
Well, she's doing something else,
Jeez.
so
Oh, or it's
nobody
chilly.
apparently can
Now
not
we argue with
understand.
people in chat. We always utilize people in chat.
Yeah, there's 100 and something I missed. Don't care. Fuck. What are we gonna do? I can't go that far back. Not me, your mom, you dumb shit. Sorry. So dumb shit. Oh, what is this bullshit? Really, Jamie fucking hopped off? Come on, damn it. What is this? Okay, so in the background, she grinding up. I don't know what the fuck. Presentation for everything. And they got my drunk ass up here, and yeah. Oh, she fucking around with the, like, the dishwasher?
All right. If anybody needs a break, just let me know.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
we lost
Salami.
another person? Huh? What?
I was talking in chat.
We're just losing people one by one here.
I'll still be here until I get kicked the fuck out. Come on up, doofy.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to get this food stuff together, trying to set everything up. Man, this friggin' phone, it's like it really has a hard time charging when it's on the screen.
Jimmy dipped out. Fucking.
Dude, everyone jumped out. So what else do I need? Got my plate all set up, syrup, and then I need.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just making a breakfast here. I know Mr. P should probably be getting up pretty soon.
Oh shit, you're making that wicked ass. You might as well fucking live stream that. Or cam up for that.
I don't know. I don't think I want to
show everybody my my mess here.
Who cares?
I'm cooking. Everything is spread all the heck out.
That's so fucking insane. Like some of your layouts for everything, like you're presenting.
Yeah, no, I enjoy it. I enjoy being able to cook and having everything look really nice.
You get really good presentations too. Like what the fuck?
Well, it makes it easy if you're, you know, if you got the right dishes set up and you got all the little containers and stuff. It really doesn't
It's
take that.
not about that. It's how you present your fucking food for.
Well, and it's more. It takes a lot less effort than it looks. How do they say that? It's not
Well, if you know what the fuck you're doing, also.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. True. Okay, so we're gonna do bananas and chocolate for
What? Chocolate covered banana? Oh,
No, I'm gonna do chocolate and banana pancakes.
Okay.
Because I only got enough brioche bread for my French toast. It looks like, so I'm gonna have the French toast, and I'm sure Mr. P will be fine with the pancakes here.
Damn, you're still young as fuck, and most of the stuff I've seen you fucking make is fucking insane.
No, it's really not. Most of the stuff that I make is like really easy, actually. It's pretty.
But it's the presentation because a lot of people are looking for that. I have shit set up, this and that on, yeah. When you get older, you may have that or not. Like, oh, fuck that.
I'm pretty older. I'm not. I mean, freaking A. Before you know it, I'll be creeping up on 40. Not that young. My daughter loves it though. My daughter very much appreciates all the little touches, the flowers, candles, all the. She freaking loves it.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. A lot of people don't do that.
My family absolutely loves. Even my mom and stuff. When we go for Thanksgiving, Christmas, man, they all they really appreciate the extra effort put in. Excuse me.
Well, who went? Oh, other than 5-star restaurants or fucking name it. You're not really going to see that anywhere.
No, actually, you know what? I get really disappointed when I go to restaurants. I'm like, oh gosh, I could do better at home. Like I'm really paying $25 for a freaking goddamn not very good meal, and it like sometimes they put so much effort in the presentation and the food doesn't taste that good.
Yeah,
It's like it better taste good. It can't just look good. It's gotta taste good too.
Decorational. I'm like, I need food. I'm hungry.
No, yeah, at that point I just rather just go to a regular small place that's that does a good job.
Like the mom and pop diners.
Yeah, exactly. Some of them they do a really great job, and they're a small place. It's not overpriced. If it's going to be overpriced, you better freaking have nailed it. You better nail the taste. You better nail the wait service. You better
The
nail
holes in the walls work too. So whether it's like Mexican,
that's what I'm saying. It's freaking A. I actually went to a place when we were down in Florida, and there was a little sushi place, and oh my gosh, they did an amazing job. They they had orchids on the plate. They were made like little flowers out of the ginger, and they just did an amazing job.
Yeah.
And man, I'm telling you, it was like $6 for the roll, and they had gorgeous tables, gorgeous place, cheap food, and it tasted fantastic. I mean, it was a win all the way around. I gave them a freaking amazing review.
Later. I mean, sushi. So sushi, right?
Yeah, sushi.
is for
It's hit
girls
or
wherever
miss.
you're at, but
It depends. Yeah, like some of it is very good, and then some of it is not so good, and it really depends on where you are. Like the place you go to really matters, because some places they're absolutely killing it, and other places it's like ugh, it's disgusting, it's overpriced, not very nice place. So, and you got to be careful because
we're talking about the raw
you don't
stuff,
want to get sick. Yeah,
salmon or
yeah. It's supposed to be
tuna,
cured, though.
etc.
It's not just like raw, like you just get it out of the, you just
Oh
get it
no,
out
it
of the
is raw.
fridge. It's raw, but it's cured. So it's not like you
No,
just buy it from a store. Yeah, it's you can't just buy it from a store and eat it raw like that. It's got
no,
to be
yeah, no.
cured properly, or it can get sick from it. And you can still get sick if it's not stored properly and everything else.
So go fishing and eat raw fish real quick. That's sushi.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you can probably get away with it if it's fresh, like you just killed it. And even then, I'd still be worried about parasites and stuff like that.
There is that thing too.
Yeah, that thing.
I mean, it happens whether it's fresh or sea. So freshwater or sea salt doesn't even matter. Certain places that have something or not, you're either gonna have diarrhea or not. But damn, that was really good. But you're just kind of, I don't know, challenging that. I just got really drunk all of a sudden. But
You did? I'll hit you. You
well,
didn't
it's
go to bed
fine.
last night, Zero?
What's up?
You didn't go to bed last night?
No.
No. What do you sleep during the day?
No. I'm trying to reset my schedule, but I can't do it. Damn it.
Why
I've
not?
been struggling all fucking week.
Well, you gotta end up like staying past your sleep time and then pushing yourself forward and then sleep when you want to sleep. Because if you try to sleep early, it almost never works. You got to do the opposite. You got to push yourself past that time and then
I
go.
stay up for like damn near 24 hours and I still cannot. It takes a
What?
while for me to get
24
on.
hours.
Yeah.
Jeez. Then
Oh
in
no,
that
last
case,
night I did take a nap, but I woke up around midnight.
well, in that case, maybe try doing a little bit of exercising. Sometimes that'll help. That'll tire you
All
out
I'm
enough.
doing is floating around the house, this and that, and everywhere else. Are you kidding?
Well, floating around the house isn't going to tire you out enough to be able to sleep properly.
I'm going to the garden, this, that, running around.
Running around, yeah, I bet. It's like 45 minutes
Yeah.
of heavy sweating, right? Get out of here.
Not like that, but
Bar, it's chilly out here. Where
it's
is?
fall time. That's great.
No, I know it's fall. It's the first day of fall today.
Is it?
Oh, yep,
Not
it
in my
is
room,
today.
it's not.
Not in your room. Oof, I gotta go out. I had to
Well,
go
remember,
outside.
I'm in the desert, and I already
Oh
got this
yeah,
shit
that's
going
true.
through the week where I get really itchy.
Really itchy.
Yeah, all over, like my arms, legs, back.
You get out? Me? Or you have allergies or something?
No, it just happens every year around
Huh?
whatever said time.
Oh, well, maybe that's
Because
what
it
I'm
gets a
saying.
lot drier.
That's why I'm thinking it might be allergies because sometimes, like at certain times of the
Okay.
year, you'll get there'll be like certain plants that release pollen and stuff, and you can usually figure it out on the I think there's like a weather channel. Well, at least on my Weather Channel app, they have a thing where you can detect the pollen, and anytime you notice that you have the itching outbreak, you can look to see what are the plants that are releasing the pollen at that time, and you should be able to narrow down what it is that's making you feel itchy like that.
Well, I'm good now. I mean, only the last few days, my eyeballs get really dry. I'm like, holy shit, you look like a fucking demon. Yeah,
Oh
no
yeah,
shit.
that sounds like pollen. That sounds like pollen allergies.
Is it?
Yeah, but it'll be a specific type. Like for me, it's only the ragweed. Nothing else does it besides the ragweed. But like certain trees, there's all different plants release pollen at different times of the year.
I only last for like a few days, up to a week, and then we're good. No problems. Like, I'm not having any issues now.
Sure.
It's still fucked up.
Okay, I think I'm basically ready. Oh, the chocolate. I need the chocolate.
Which chocolate are we talking about? Chocolate. What is it? Beep? No. Chocolate. Damn it.
I gotta hide it from Mr. P or he'll eat it all. Can't put a chocolate anywhere near him.
Where are you at this point? You got chocolate? Chocolate.
Oh. Open that up.
Holy shit. What, you got like a fucking bag of what the fuck? It's
Yeah,
being tea, everybody.
got a little bag of Ghirardelli.
Oh, you're kind of naked, by the way.
The alcohol's. Yeah, I know. I actually today I put in a little bit of a hot chocolate mix into my coffee. It's because it's fall and I want to. All right.
Oh, that's the thing from jail or prison in most cases is coffee. You throw in candy bars, chocolate, etc.
That's not. But the problem when you do it with a candy bar is like as soon as it starts like the coffee, if you don't drink it really fast when it's super hot, then it starts to chunk up and like it gets stuck to the sides of the cup and stuff.
Or that's when you eat it or scrape it the fuck out. You're good.
Scrape it out, yeah.
I mean, I have not been to prison, but I have been to jail. Weed bullshit.
I think they only I think right if you serve over a year is when you go to prison. Do I have that correct?
Oh, hell if I know.
I think if you serve under a year or something like that, then they keep you in the jail. And then if you serve over a year,
I have 30 days for something.
Something. That's all right. You're none of our business.
But I'll make it everybody's fucking business real quick. I don't know about the last one, but it was like possession of weed. But it was way back when.
Yeah, no, I know. I got a charge too when it was illegal. What? You hear me cutting stuff up, and you're gonna come in here and try to get yourself, you little parasite. Get out of here.
Oh, your cat? Like, oh, what are you doing?
They hear me cutting stuff up, so they think they're gonna get something.
I want some treats, so you better give them treats. Why not?
Well, they can't eat this. It's chocolate.
That show is only with dogs.
Yeah,
Just
I
because
don't know.
they'll
I
blow
think
out their
I think
assholes.
all I think all animals. Honestly, I don't think you're supposed to give animals any kind of chocolate.
I don't know actually, but I know cats can eat raw chicken, raw anything.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. So can dogs. I'm pretty sure. Their
Yes,
stomachs are
I
made to
will.
handle that.
Chocolate somehow for dogs. It's not, well, it can kill them, I guess, right? But no,
People say
they're
you
just
give it to them in
blow out
small
their
doses.
assholes.
It's not worth it. It's not worth the risk.
Nah, a few accidents did happen. What is this? Oh, we got a new color on the wall. Thanks.
Alrighty. I got that all set up, and I just need my bananas.
Are you making it for yourself or somebody else?
Well, right now, this is going to be Mr. P's breakfast. Let's see if we can get him to wake up if I.
Oh, that's shitty. Fuck that. No, you eat it.
No, well, I will make my own too, but I usually just start his first, and then I have mine after.
No, bullshit. Eat that and then make his later.
Yeah. No, because it's the reason why is because then after I eat, I don't want to have to clean up a big mess. So I want to be able to have everything done
No,
and
that's not what I was
clean
asking
up.
or telling you. You eat whatever the fuck you're making right now, and then make them whatever and throw that shit in a bowl. And be like, ta-da!
Throw that shit in a bowl.
Why not?
Cause I enjoy making it nice. As long as he
Do
eats
you
it
do
right
it for
away.
yourself, or are you just tossing it wherever and like,
No, for me, man, I'll eat that shit right out of the pan. I don't even care.
He's not even awake, is he? I
No,
know
but
he went night night a
once he
long time
smells
ago.
the food, he'll start waking up.
I can smell it from here. That smells damn good. And your president, that's fucking insane.
Yeah, I'll show you when I'm
Oh,
done
I've
here.
already seen it, but everybody else, like that's fucking insane. I'm telling you, it's
I know
gonna slow
Julia.
down.
Julia thought that we were out at a restaurant or something.
Well, actually, to be fair, a lot of people did.
Yeah, no, I know. And Michael's like, no, it's my house. All right, so I got all that set. Okay, so I think I'm ready. I got my batter. I got my chocolate. I got
Check,
my.
he's on the fucking phone or tablet or whatever, and doing everything. He's not waking up anytime soon.
Get the coffee set up so that can be ready.
And you got the coffees?
Yeah, I gotta get I like to have everything set up before I start cooking, so it's like, so everything can be done at the same time. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the
That's not. Do you need to
future.
do this, or do you like to do it?
No, I love doing it. No, if I didn't like doing it, I wouldn't do all the extra stuff.
That's like an insane. Can we get you
It's like
on like
art.
a?
It's kind of like art, like
Yeah.
you kind of you get to put your own little spin on things and experiment with different colors and tastes and all that stuff.
Oh
So,
shit, you're going that fucking far where you're cutting in like carrots, this and that, and making them look like
oh yeah, I like
origami.
doing all that type of stuff.
Oh shit.
And even when my daughter was little, I used to love making like her fruit snacks or something into like faces or flowers, or like try to make it look like
Thanks, Mom. I don't need this, but thank you.
oh my gosh, my daughter loved that stuff. Always loved. She always was very appreciative of the extra effort that I put in to make it fun and interesting.
No, that's fucking awesome, regardless.
Okay, so
What anybody else thinks. So can we look at the table setting yet again?
Yeah, I will.
It's like, oh shit, why don't we just add like a million other things to it? Here's your Beyond 5-star restaurant.
No, I would maybe give myself like one.
Oh shit.
Not 1 star, but one Michelin star.
So 6-star? Okay.
You only get 3, first of all, so 3 would be the top of the line. But even 1 Michelin star is like pretty fancy.
No, there is 5-star in it. Most
No,
of this
5-star restaurants, but there's only 3 Michelin stars. Yeah. Where is?
Wait, what?
I think I'm missing one of my.
Well, fuck everybody else. Who gives a shit?
It would be nice to be able to test, like to be able to have somebody be able to test out and give me a fair review, like somebody who's a chef, like some Iron Chef type person.
As far as presentation, you got it. I don't know about taste.
Oh no,
I'm
freaking
not Iron
dude!
Chef.
The people that do like Michelin, like their presentation is out of this world. Like,
so is yours.
No. Like, I gotta show you someday. Like what theirs look like. They have like all of these really exotic flowers and like.
And they
Oh my
cut it
gosh!
out of fucking this, that, whatever, and they do weird shit with it, and you're like, eh.
5 Yokohama stars. I don't know what a Yokohama star is.
You could, wait, what? Oh, I don't know about that one.
I don't know what that is. I think he's just making a joke, but. And I'm definitely missing one of my freaking. Oh, one of my platters. Ooh, I gotta put on a sweater. I'm getting chilly.
Really that cold all of a sudden? Oh, then again, you're East Coast, right?
I wouldn't say all of a sudden. It's just, after a while, like your core is like losing heat. It was kind of nippy when I first woke up, but after being awake for a few hours, it's like it's starting to get to my core. That's better.
How cold is it outside?
Oh my gosh, I'd say 55, 60 maybe.
Oh, that's perfect. Well, for me.
Perfect, but perfect with a short sleeve shirt?
Shorts and just a t-shirt. Fuck yeah. Good to go.
Oh my gosh. That's the way my brother is. My brother wears freaking shorts like all winter long.
But is he thicker, bigger in a sense? Like
No, I mean he's not really. He's not. No. He's average. He's not very, very thin, but he's a pretty much average size. An average size guy. But he is like he is 6 foot. He is full. He's not thin, but he's average. average
But
size.
everybody loves the cold, and then hey,
It's
you
just he's
bundle
got
up
that
if you're.
Viking blood, you know. He's like loves he just loves the cold, man. He got all that Germanic blood, and I got all the freaking I'm cold blood.
Cold blooded, are we? Oh shit.
Man, I'm always cold. I always feel like I'm freezing.
Well, that's not good.
No, I know. No. I think it's I think a lot of it has to do with my thyroid and just being low on iron and stuff. So then I'm a woman, so obviously I have a little less
Of
good
course, you have a
circulation
fucking
to my
thyroid.
women usually have a little less good circulation to their extremities and
Well, I mean, I can point you in a different direction to talk with other people about that may know more about that. I don't know anything about that.
oh, the
It's a
thyroid.
toy.
No, yeah, it's a hormonal thing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh, I know. I
and then
can
I'm a
tell you.
smoker, so smoking that also kind of affects your circulation to some degree. It's a bunch of stuff that's
You're
kind of
smoking cigarettes or what?
mixed.
Weed?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no cigarettes. Yep, I'm a
I'm not
smoker.
gonna be the one that says anything about that because I train. Well,
Oh, I don't chain smoke. I maybe smoke like half a pack a day.
damn, that's beyond chain smoking. Shut up.
What? Half a
Fucking
pack?
only smoke like 4 cigarettes a day. On
How is
well,
four cigarettes a day is not chain smoking? That doesn't make sense.
well, okay. So today or yesterday, or middle of the night, probably more.
Oh my
Fucking half
gosh.
a pack. Holy shit. But I've been there, so I can't.
I
Yeah, fuck.
No way. Chain smokers usually smoke like a pack, 2 packs in a day.
Oh no, curtains.
Oh my gosh.
No, I mean I tried that once. I got sick as fuck, and yeah, that was bad.
Usually about 1 an hour, I'd say about. But
I
if
like
I
my
smoke,
one on me. Oh, it's like fuck. I need a cigarette every fucking time we play a fucking game or next match. This that.
then how do you only smoke 4 in a day if you want one every time you play a game? That makes no sense.
Not me, my friend.
Oh,
Me, because I got like hundreds or whatever. I just put it the fuck out and then smoke it again. Refry.
oh.
We're like, no, fuck that bullshit.
No, I don't care. Sometimes I'll do that, but
No, I would smoke maybe half or whatever and then put it out and then come back to it.
all right, it's not too bad.
You're smoking 10 what shitties today? What do you smoke? What's your brand?
A Newport.
Oh. That shit's pricey as fuck too, huh?
Yeah, they're like $15 a pack.
Ooh, and you're still smoking. So you like menthol.
Yeah, but nothing tastes the same as no other menthol tastes the same. You can't get that flavor.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know. I've tried many different brands and just nothing compares to the Newport.
What about the pound bags?
Ugh, the cigar tobacco or whatever. Ugh.
No, it's not cigar. It's tobacco. You roll it yourself. You either get your tubes. You can roll it.
Yeah,
Whatever the
but
fuck you want.
it's pipe tobacco is what's in the bags.
It's still fucking tobacco.
I know my mom does that. My mom
Does
It
regular.
doesn't matter. It's still the same. You're just rolling your own fucking cigarettes, and the taste is different. Oh, you're on the menth. I mean, there is menthol.
No, I know. You can get menthol tobacco, and you can also get menthol tubes or whatever. She's got like a machine, and she
Yeah. Oh, at the hand crank, or she got the
yeah,
old
it's got like a
or
big
the
hand crank.
yeah. It don't take that long. Roll a couple of
Oh, yeah.
cigarettes or a curtain.
I
You
just
got
it just
$15 bullshits? Fuck out of here.
doesn't taste the same though.
Well, because that's real fucking tobacco compared to the shit that you're buying. That is fucking nappy as shit. That's not real. They're adding a million other fucking things to it.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
We'll like other shit later.
That's all right. Those other people have plenty of other things they do. They eat trash food, smoke or drink, take all kinds of medications and stuff. It's my only vice is my coffee and my cigarettes. That's all I got.
You ever see that movie, Coffee and Cigarettes?
No, I haven't. But I
No,
love
I
the
got it.
song. There's a song called Black Coffee. That I friggin' love that song, and it's about smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee all day.
This one had Bill Murray. I forgot who else was in there. Coffee, cigarette, just staying smoking, drinking coffee, talking whatever bullshit. That was a while back.
Did I get that coffee set? I think I did. Right? Thought I did. Yeah.
That's not what I was gonna add. Oh, wrong button.
Oh, that ready. All right. I think we're ready to turn this stove on. Freaking hour later.
Candy Food here. What's up, King? Happy late birthday.
Oh yeah, I did see something about saying happy birthday to Kane. Happy birthday. Belated birthday, of course.
When was that? A day ago? A couple of days ago?
I think it was a couple days ago. Um,
Fucking
and
Diffie, I hate you. Go away.
gosh, it is freezing. All right, hold on. I gotta wash something. Cigars and weed. There you go. Hey, Vic. Oh,
Actually, Kane's
we got two
been
people
back
back
check.
there. I didn't even see. I didn't even hear the beep, guys.
That's okay. I wasn't back there for very long at all.
Kenny Poo and Vicky Poo.
Just a couple seconds. Hi.
What's up? What's up, Owen?
I'm here. I'm just running water for a sec.
That's okay. How's it going, guys?
How are you doing?
Pretty good. Can't complain. Any day above ground is good.
Oh, shit. Above ground?
Any day above ground. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on who you're around, right?
Oh, damn.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Alright. We're all good.
Yeah.
Just flapping. Kind of drunk. What's up,
Yeah.
Vic?
Hey,
Hey, it's the weekend.
you're an adult in the privacy of your own home or wherever. Who cares, right?
Well, I'm not worried about it. Are you worried about it?
I'm super not worried about it.
Definitely. You're my new fucking translator.
So finally, somebody that can understand zero.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Exile isn't here, and Dino went elsewhere, and fuck.
I can translate.
Wait, we had a conversation this entire fucking time. You didn't know what the fuck I was talking about?
I just came in. I was outside and came back in and
No,
jumped.
not you.
Oh, I was joking. I think Izzy was having a trouble understanding you.
Oh no, that
Izzy, where's Izzy?
He
not
was here
here.
earlier.
Oh, okay.
No, he was fucking around at that point.
Yeah, it's very overcast today. The fall, the autumn weather is officially here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a little bit of rain possibly today. Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Splatter.
You
That sounds.
dropped everything in there? It's like,
No, no,
shit.
I freaking a tiniest drop of water got on the hot
Oh,
oil, so it's sizzling at me.
You get the sizzling spots on your arms.
No, well, thankfully I have a sweater on, but I mean, geez, it was the tiniest little drop. It was, of course, it's got to be a big
Oh
baby.
yeah.
is that you, Vic? He hasn't said anything.
Oh, Becky poop. No. I know he hopped up here, but he didn't say anything. You're on mute.
Yeah. Usually he comes right up and says something, so it's just a little odd.
All right, I think he was in the chat a second ago.
Got it.
Oh, he's been on mute for a minute.
I've done that where I've just been yapping and been on mute, and then everybody's like, "You're on mute." I was like, "Oh, whoops."
All right. It looks hot.
What?
I'm just talking to myself.
Are you still preparing?
No, I'm done now. I just getting everything finished up now. My pan is getting hot. I'm getting ready here.
Say, I'm gonna make shit for myself. Now you gotta go wake him up. Good luck.
No, he'll probably wake up just with the scent. Usually the
Yeah.
smell is enough. I remember even when I was a kid too, I could smell breakfast. It just, like the
Mhm.
the cartoons that shows you floating through the air with the smell.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
just like that.
The weekend, always breakfast.
So, Kane, how? I don't even want to ask that. Fuck that.
She said good. She said any day above ground's a good day. Remember?
No. I was going to ask her how old she was, but that
Oh,
you don't
33.
need to tell me.
27. Always 27.
What?
27. We're 27. We're always
27.
27 forever.
I wish.
Plus what?
Coughing.
I know Kane's a little bit older than that, but I didn't know.
Yeah. I'm no spring chicken.
Oh, y'all are babies. Stop it. How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing well.
What up, Kane Zero?
Yep,
Hello.
you're the oldest one in the group.
I forgot I kept myself up here.
Yeah, I ended up putting you backstage, but then I saw you woke up. So, but if you want, I put you back.
No, I'm Gucci.
Okay. All right.
Thanks for bringing me back up.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know. I figured you were.
I was on the
sleeping.
iPad. I was on the iPad.
Looks like you didn't even sleep that long either. I think I saw a message from you about 4-ish hours ago.
Yeah, I didn't sleep that long. I slept all night, but I'm just not feeling good. Ever since I went to the kids' school.
That'll do it.
Yeah. I seen a message saying something that you weren't feeling too well.
Yeah.
Hopefully, to give yourself a good overdose of vitamins. That always helps kickstart things back into play.
No, or cayenne pepper, water.
Cayenne pepper.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
remember,
heard of
it's
that.
not
I
in-
can't do that stuff. Those zero.
Well,
Who said
I
that?
know.
Zero.
Yeah, the cayenne pepper.
Yeah, I can't do that, bro. You
The
crazy?
spicy.
I take shit from my ulcer. I can't.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I take
I would
Prilosec.
just say the top layer of my stomach is ulcerated. We wouldn't be able to handle
Well,
that.
bypass it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I can't even eat spicy food. Mine cayenne pepper.
Okay. What about bouillon?
Yeah,
What
we
food
talked
for
we
chicken?
talked about that earlier. Remember the billion cubes and the pastina?
That won't work either.
Yeah. Remember we talked about it earlier when you were here
We just have
today?
spice.
No, I did. Yeah, but I didn't know if you.
Excuse me.
My appetite is shit though, man. But
But you're
yeah.
sick, right? So you got either the vids or the.
Hydrated, man.
Oh, did I leave that too long?
Medivac.
Smitty!
Yo.
I was just gonna tell Doofy in the chat, and then I caught myself. He almost got me. He almost got me. I was gonna say the vascular Vienna needs a spanking, and then I was like, oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, yeah.
He almost got
Yeah.
me. Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, it's funny.
Doofy check.
All right. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm still working
Yeah.
on the vacuum.
Oops, sorry about
Where's Mikey? Sleeping?
Yeah, he's sleeping right now. But he's probably, I'm assuming he should be up not too long because
You ain't waking the fuck up for that. You might as well eat it. Nobody else is around you.
well, worst case
Otherwise, I'd
scenario,
just
he'll
sneak
have
in
it
there.
ready when he gets up.
Yeah.
How was the stream?
I have no idea. I didn't take a nap yesterday, so I just slept through the whole thing. But I think supposedly Izzy said it went well. He said there was, that there was over 100 people here. So
Yeah,
I'm
I missed
assuming
it.
that means it went well.
I was out at like 8:40, 9 o'clock last night. I was just out. I wanted
I
to
don't
sleep.
care.
I was out. You better care, sir.
Yeah.
Hashtag Smitty don't care.
Yeah. Kane is one of my inmates.
Yep, at the sanitarium.
At the sanitarium.
I keep.
Oh, it's a real thing.
I'm gonna
I
be
see
his
Julia.
channel buddy. We're gonna have a sanitarium.
Who, Kane?
Smitty and I.
For real?
Sanitarium live, or you're gonna go? Oh shit!
Yeah.
For realsies.
For realsies.
That'd be cool.
No people allowed.
I don't
Only
blame
crazy people.
Just us crazies, yeah.
Oh, it'll be crazy there, but fun crazy.
Yeah, the fun kind.
Not drama crazy.
Definitely. There is definitely a difference between fun crazy and not.
And we only accept a certain breed of crazies. So.
Yeah. You got to be selective when it comes to crazies.
Yes.
Very thorough.
I don't like my crazy with a side of loony. I just.
Yeah, that's no fun.
That's too much for me.
Yep. That's a little too much.
Yeah. Throw bipolar in there and you got a tornado. Great.
Are you speaking from experience?
Sort of, yeah. Yeah, we all had that one nut job or more in our life.
Yes, we have.
The 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 X, yeah, usually.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Ding, ding, ding. Kane wins.
Yeah, I think we've all dealt with one of those, haven't we? Oof.
Unfortunately.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that, but I wouldn't have my daughter, so that's the best thing that happened out of 8 years.
Yeah.
So, and now my daughter got my back. So,
Your genetics match, but not your personalities. They clash.
yeah, I can't hang out with the Joker and Harley Quinn all rolled into one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe almost every Batman villain she was.
Yeah.
Batshit crazy. Didn't know it right away.
Well, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, the mask comes off.
Yeah. She fooled me in the beginning.
I call that the
It
bait
was
and switch.
it was a learning experience. I was young. It was 30 years ago.
Oh yeah. Young,
Won't
dumb,
happen now.
older
If
and
I don't date anybody, it won't happen. Guaranteed.
there you go.
How come I can't get to look right?
Nobody wants anybody from the land of misfit toys.
That's the best place to be.
Yeah, well, that's where I am.
No, that's what we're just a bunch of people, a bunch of lone wolves over here.
That's exactly what we are. We don't go in paths.
Nomad.
Yep.
Nomad.
Exactly.
Free thinkers,
God forbid.
right? It's like a disease around here.
Kane, were you
Yep.
at?
Hopefully,
Were
we
you
can get it in the opposite direction. We can have a disease of free thinkers.
Yeah, that would be great.
Oh my gosh, Schmitty. Killing me with that friggin' clicking.
I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm not doing anything.
No, I know it. I know. If you knew what it was, you would have fixed it already.
Yeah, and I swear to God, I'm like Goldilocks with the, and the three bears. One's too loud, one's.
Do you have do you use the headphones that have like a connecting like a
They're Bluetooth.
Oh, it's Bluetooth, huh? Then I don't
Yeah,
know.
It's a fan.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, there's a fan going. Here, let me shut it off.
I don't
There.
think it's that because it's like a clicking sound. It's not.
Maybe it's the FBI tapping in, or mics their own. Who knows?
We gotta give him good stories, right?
I don't know. It's the weekend. He's probably out spending money on his black card.
Yeah.
Friggin' Mike, always turning down my microphone. Huh.
No,
Is that
you
better?
actually, you
Or
sound fine. You sound
Now
fine.
I do.
Yeah, even before you sounded all right.
what
Anybody
about
else
me?
having a hard time hearing him?
You good? No, he's good.
No, I didn't have any hard time hearing him when he came up.
Kane, did you see
How about
Zell's
me?
live last night?
You
in the
well, yeah, we
airport?
hear you. You're a little bit loud.
Yeah, I
but-
turned him down a little bit actually. So,
I went
it
to
is loud.
sleep early and
Kane, help me. Kane, help me.
I'll help you. I'm coming.
Yeah, I don't remember
You're my
seeing
only.
you
You're
in
my
there.
only hope.
Then we're screwed. Oh,
You are my only hope.
it's like we're screwed, buddy.
I was gonna say it, but I figured you'd catch it.
Yeah.
Like a well-oiled machine.
Hero. Sweet dreams. There's all these cooking noises. Now I can smell something in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's going
Yeah,
down.
I'm still waiting for my sandwich. Where's my sandwich? You said you were making me.
I didn't know if you like how you felt about tomato, so I'm still working on it.
Oh, I feel great about tomato. I'm okay. Me and tomato are all right.
Ugh, I hate tomato.
See, some people have like with it's always the tomato is
Shit,
the
I used to eat nothing but a tomato sandwich.
I hate tomatoes.
Jersey tomatoes with mayo, salt, pepper.
Yeah, buddy. You already know, Smitty. Those are delicious.
Yep, right out of the garden.
Yeah.
I would rather have just a regular tomato plain than I would have it.
I've eaten them plain too with just salt and pepper.
Yeah, and before I would want it on a sandwich. I don't know. It's just something with it mixed with the other stuff that's just yuck.
I used to put it on pizza.
Okay, well on pizza's okay.
Tomato,
I can put it on the pizza.
yeah, chunks of tomato
garlic,
on the, and with basil. With basil from Mike's Basil Garden.
Very good. That's
imported from Mike's Basil Garden.
Oh, how did he do last?
His basil garden didn't even look that good. He showed us one time, and I was like, "That looked like the most pathetic basil garden I've ever seen."
He showed you?
Yeah, I remember one day he showed it. It was like a tiny little plant. It wasn't even really much there.
It was probably
It was poison ivy. Idiot.
Probably one of them indoor ones, like my dad had.
No, it was outdoor.
Firstly.
He put it on as poison ivy.
Poison ivy.
He is always scratching.
Yeah, what is?
You know what?
I think that's a nervous thing or something.
I think so too.
Oh, he's eating poison ivy. He thinks it's basil.
What the hell?
You know what? I just found out that with basil, you can actually just cut off a little piece and you can root it just like that. Just put it in some water and you could root it right up. And I didn't know that. If I had known that, I would have been spreading my basil around a lot more than I had been. But yeah, freaking. That's all you gotta
You would have been spreading your basil seed.
Dude, I didn't know that. Like some plants you can do that with. But yeah, you just take a clipping and root it.
You know what I just realized? I think Mike Cerrone loves all this negative attention he gets because he just stays cammed up for a reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he doesn't, but I just think he just doesn't. He also doesn't really have the ability to withhold himself to get the attention that he prefers, because
He keeps talking because he's nervous.
Yeah.
He don't like when there's silence. It's like nervous talk.
I can't figure him out, man.
He's got problems.
Yeah, definitely.
Mental and personal problems, and I feel bad for the living situation, whatever it may be. There's somebody that has a medical,
Mm.
So
I don't know. I don't know if I feel too bad for his situation at home. It seems like I can almost guarantee that he don't pay any.
Oh, that's as far as I go. That's where I stop. I mean,
You remember when he first came on the scene? I was telling everybody that's his grandma's house because it'll just little furnishings.
Yeah, of course. Nobody
Yeah,
who
aunt or
inherits a
grandma.
house doesn't like change it and make it their own.
Exactly.
He kept saying he inherited it, but that doesn't make sense. Even when you inherit a house, you don't leave all the furnishings that way.
You inherited the basement. See, I was right because if you look at that shower picture that goes around, I mean, he's 6 foot, but still, that's a tiny ceiling. It's like one that they would put in a basement.
Mm. I just don't understand why he's so he's so worried about what people think about him that he lies, and I just really think it's unnecessary. I mean, tons
Very
of people
insecure.
I would
tons
have
of people
thought better of him if he let like he was a caregiver or something like that. I would have had much more respect for the man, even whatever came after that.
Yep.
At least I that'd be a foundation where I can't attack him at, because I feel for him in that sense. But yeah, it don't make sense why he does what he does. But if he wants to
There's
play the
no
game,
reason
I'll
to
play too.
lie.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand. We're never
Well,
gonna
some
figure him
people,
out. So
Vic said, some people are insecure, and then you got people that cough cough surround you that are very judgmental about living situations or work situations. So I understand in that aspect, you don't want to, you just you don't want to. But people are in different situations. Some people need to be on disability. Some people, need to live with their parents to get back on their feet. There's people have different living situations. It is what
well,
it
the
is.
world is changing. I mean, everything's
Yeah.
Kids are moving out of their house, getting an apartment, saving up money, and they can't even buy a house. That's what I'm going through now with my daughter. I'm trying to buy a house, and I want to leave her a house when I croak,
Yeah.
So I'm helping her buy a house. And
awesome.
it's a crazy thing, and we were going to try to get into it before Christmas, but it ain't going to happen. I didn't want to spend another Christmas in this house, so.
Yeah.
You got any insurance, Smitty?
What do you mean insurance?
Life insurance?
Nah.
Oh well, I would highly suggest that you'll qualify for it.
No, I got enough money to leave her. Like a life insurance.
Yep. All right. Well, there you go.
So.
That's good.
That's a lot more than most parents do. Most parents leave
right.
nothing but debt and bills.
Yeah.
Well, half of the money was my disability of 4.5 years they owed me, and the other half was a life insurance policy.
Right.
And it was meant to do good, and I did good with it.
Excuse me. Alarm's going off.
Oh, it's very sweet. A lot of parents don't even do that.
Nope.
I couldn't buy my daughter her first car, but I paid off 2 of her cars for her. So.
Well, there you go. Yeah, my daughter's we got her car money, but I don't know. She's for some reason she's very fearful to get on the road.
That's a thing nowadays.
I know. I didn't understand. I mean, at 16, I was ready. I was like, "Let's go, get me on the road."
Yeah,
And
I
she's
had before that and all of that. They're just not getting into it. They're very fearful. I don't blame them. The world's crazy nowadays, but
Yeah.
I've had that same situation with my kids where they're reluctant to do it, and I'm like, one was gun ho, and the other one just didn't want anything to do with it. So I had to kind of push.
Yeah.
Because
Shit, I was driving illegal at 15.
Yeah,
oh,
me
my
too.
my daughter, she's been driving before that. I mean, we've been teaching her since she was like 13. But
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems like with her own car and being out on her own, she's just not interested in that. But she's gonna need to. She's going to college.
It's a lot of money, though. It's a lot of money too.
Yeah, well, we already got the money for a car. She'll own it right out. The only thing she'll need to do is just pay for insurance.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Well, then I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's like she's fearful to get in a car accident and
drive.
That's in driving and having the responsibility is what she's fearful of. Not.
I haven't driven in 5 years.
I love the freedom of driving. I after having a car, it's like going back is not an option.
I couldn't
That'll
picture. I
change
don't know how
next year.
people do it without a vehicle.
I don't know either. Like
I have no clue. I asked Dave that one
I have
time.
my
Like, how do you go to the
groceries
store?
delivered. I have my groceries delivered.
Man, doesn't that cost so much though?
No, because I know the person.
Oh, so you're not doing it through a company or something?
No, hell no.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
They won't come out my way.
Oh,
I was gonna say some people won't go up that. He's fucked.
The hills have eyes.
Oh, is that where you are? Oh man, that movie is so scary to me. That thing scarred me for life. I would
Safe and secure.
I would literally rather walk in the middle of the night in the middle of a dangerous city than walk around in the middle of some country backwoods place. Oh hell no.
The Hills Have Eyes reminds me of Black Canyon, Arizona, like in the people in Black Canyon, Arizona, and it's out in the middle of nowhere, and it's nothing but like big mountains surrounding you, but like desert, like you
I got
like,
happy.
somebody watching
Actually,
you up in the cliff.
I think The Hills Have Eyes was a desert, I think.
No, that was oh yeah, hills of Wrong Turn was in the woods.
Wrong Turn was great.
That was in West Virginia.
Hey, Lotus.
Yeah, the first 3 were good, and then they just went crazy. New Breed and
I never seen all of it. I just saw the original.
Oh yeah, I think they're around 13 now. I don't know.
No, the original first one was great.
Yeah.
The guy in the Mustang. Oh man, that friggin' movie was awesome, man.
The bow and arrow.
I don't even think I seen the first one.
Oh, the first one was the best. I think.
Cyrax
like a
looks like the guy
stupid
from there.
horror movie that's like really like
Lotus Flower.
stereotypical and like corny. Like I don't know. I feel like a lot of those movies are like really like you can like guess every
Cult
little
classics.
thing that's gonna happen. Yeah.
No, those people were sick looking though, man.
Best horror movie
Man, it reminds
ever.
me of that other movie, Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah.
That's another one.
That was inspired from the Ed Gein murders.
Yep. You got it.
That's where all that came from. The best horror movie ever, hands down, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Never heard of it.
Never
That's all I
heard of
gotta say. They made a sequel.
Really?
Believe it or not. Yeah, look it up. It's along the lines of Toxic Avenger. That was filmed in New Jersey.
What's that one Rob Zombie did?
He redid Halloween, then he did 1,000 Corpses,
Yeah.
and then he did Devil's Rejects, and then
Devil's
the
Rejects.
third
That's it.
one.
Devil's Rejects.
Did he do Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I thought he did.
I love.
No,
Devil's
he did
Rejects.
Halloween 1 and 2.
Yeah, Halloween. The
He
one
ended
did,
it with 2.
the Halloween he did was great.
Rob Zombie.
Yeah, I don't forget what the third. They made a sequel to Devil's Rejects. What the hell was
Devil's
that called?
Rejects was great.
31? I think it was called 31, or is that another one he did? He's got some weird one that's like a Hostel, and he's got a midget guy that looks like
Hostels
Hitler.
were good. Hostels and the Saw movie. I thought those were so good.
The first
you
Saw
like the
was the
Saws?
best.
Yeah,
I felt like a fucking idiot when I got out of the theater. I'm watching that movie the whole time. I'm going, that motherfucker was alive. I am stupid. I mean, it's bad enough the Sixth Sense got me. Then they got me with Saw, and I'm like, I'm a moron. I didn't see none of this. Everything that was red that Bruce Willis touched was a clue. The red balloon, red doorknob.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, afterwards. And I'm like, Jesus. But I loved it, though, because it was like, you got me.
Yeah.
The most obvious, that was brilliant.
The reason why I liked the movie so much was because it seemed like a lot of times horror movies, they're just so far outside of the realm of like what's possible. like to actually have fear of, and they did a good job making the storyline believable. Like,
yes,
you know what I mean?
he wasn't a serial killer because they had a chance to live. He wasn't killing them; they were killing themselves. And the whole story of why he was doing it.
Yes, so that's what I thought was really
With his
well done.
wife working at the clinic, and he had
Watching people
cancer.
take advantage of their the lives that they
Their
have.
lives, yeah, that was the whole theme through the ones. Until once he died, they got stupid, and it was funny seeing the guy play, Jigsaw, because he was in he played in an episode of Seinfeld. Was the first place I ever seen him. He played a music shop when they were trying to sell records too.
Ooh, my phone is only at 3%.
Guy's been around a while, but he played that character perfect.
Oh yeah, very good.
The voice and everything. I mean, he was like a Robert Ingold of Nightmare on Elm Street. He's supposed to be coming back for one more.
I love this meme of
Another one.
Yeah, but I'll have the original Freddy, which is good because the last one,
Yeah, that's facts, man. Big time.
I need oil in my chair. Damn.
oil, some WD-40, some grease.
Yeah. Lube it up.
That's what she said.
If you know what I mean.
Zell got on the plane last night. You know what I mean?
You mean?
Wow, hi.
That was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah.
She had a good little live stream.
I missed it last night. I missed the keys, and then I missed Zell's last night. I was out, man.
I didn't catch all of Zell's. I left pretty much after I left the panel.
I heard it was fun.
Yeah, well, everybody wanted to get up there because she hasn't been on for a while, so I didn't want to take up much time.
Yeah,
But
she's back now.
I hope she had a safe trip. Does anybody know, or
Yeah,
you?
she's good.
Yeah, she's
okay.
good, I'm sure.
All right, I'm just,
Yeah.
want to see nothing
You're not
happen.
a
She
creepy
seemed excited.
weirdo. You're actually asking out of concern, not to be a. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
We know.
Asking for her phone number, address, where she went, hotel. Did her feet land on the ground? That's what we were looking for the whole time. That's all I'm caring about. I don't want to see nothing happen to nobody in this cruel, cruel world,
Yeah. Yeah. I agree, but some of the people on here, I don't. If I had a cup of water and they were on fire, I would drink the water.
I'd pee on them.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't even do that.
Well, it's harder for you. You have to get closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I'll handle that if you want. That's right.
You got me. I wish I could.
Yep, if you know what I mean.
I always wish
you know what I mean.
be standing up. Guys have it easy. They can just,
If you know what she means.
Oh my gosh, you just reminded me something. I saw this thing online.
Was it a she?
Oh my gosh, I think that's what it is. I don't know what it's called, but I remember it was like this little cup thing for you to be able to pee standing up, and I was like, oh my freaking gosh.
For a female?
Oh,
yes, and it's like a cup thing, and you just put it in there, and then
Oh my goodness.
Just get a 5-gallon bucket.
Forward.
Yeah.
Or just
That's
get a
it
5-gallon
works.
bucket.
Or you get one of those Halloween pumpkins, be festive.
Kind of hard to carry a 5-gallon bucket around, though, Smitty.
Well, that's why I figured,
Yeah.
just don't use a pumpkin when you've been drinking, because you might fill that up on one pee.
Yeah. I have a story about that. So my ex-boyfriend's sister,
Really?
she was
Holy
like
shit, what's the chances?
super, super drunk. This is really gross. It was when she was younger. Super drunk. She didn't want to get up and go pee. So she peed in a cup in her room. Gross. And her
Oh
boyfriend was
no, I
really
already know where this is
thirsty.
going.
Yeah, her boyfriend was really thirsty and drank out of the cup because she put the lid back on it and the straw and everything.
Oh my
And I was
gosh.
like, oh, oh.
No.
Oh, I've heard of
You,
that.
you
Not
always go
pee,
dark with your
not
stories.
pee, but I've heard of somebody drinking when they were really drunk. It was like a Coke bottle that was filled with cigarette butts. Ugh.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done that with a beer can.
Yeah, or a beer can. Yep.
Grab the wrong one.
They
I'm
took
gonna
a sip
tell
out
you.
of it?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Let me tell
Oh,
you something.
gosh.
When you grow up with a bunch of cowboys, you learn not to drink out of any cups, any cans, anything, because anything becomes a spittoon. You do not pick
Oh,
anything up
my
of it at all.
And if you ever get a job at a construction site, do
Do
not
not drink out
open
of
a
anything, or
a
yeah,
a 5-gallon bucket that has a lid on it.
yeah, don't do
That's a fact. I know about that, Smitty.
Yep.
yeah.
But oh, God, that just made my
Oh,
stomach
there's a
turn.
bucket I could clean out and use. Oh, fuck. Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
I one construction site I worked at.
Nowadays,
And
they got
I'm
bad.
sorry, to this day, I still laugh about it. We were adding on to a school, and my job for the day was to wait for the porta potty, because you can't start a construction site until you have a porta potty.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I forgot how many people it goes. You got to add another one.
Yeah.
So I get there, and perfect timing, because I had to take a leak. And I go in there, close the door, take a leak, turn around, and I just start fucking laughing. Somebody wrote in black marker, Mexican space shuttle.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I laughed, and I still. It's fine.
I don't write your phone number down if I'm mad at you.
I mean, they really turned the notch up. I mean, there's no Ed Smells or For a Good Time, Cold Jane, or
Yeah.
they went right to.
That's okay, because those are all the ones that you're like you know, and they're like really not funny because you've seen them 1,000 times. But Mexican Space Shuttle, that's like unique and creative. That just
I mean, I laughed about it. I mean, I'm Polish. I've heard Polish jokes. If they said Polish space shuttle, I would have laughed too. It would have been fitting. Oh well. It was funnier after taking a leak. That's all I gotta say.
You got that, Sam, or you want me to get it?
Oh, sorry. Well, yeah, I got a bunch of stuff all over my hands, so you can do it, or either that, or it's gonna take me a minute. So go ahead.
Yeah, I got them. What up, Zero?
Oh, is that a fake zero?
Hi, Pam.
That's Prime. What up, Prime?
I fucking hate you, Vic.
It sounds just like him.
Oh God, I'm so hungry. I'm so drunk.
I was a transfer.
Why does it sound like someone's playing Among Us in the background?
It does sound like almost
Static.
like
Some
like
shit.
the
It does sound
like the
staticky.
Jetsons. Yeah, like but I hear a little bit of besides the static. There's like a little I don't know.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Blurp, boop, blurp.
I make myself laugh. Beep boop beep boop.
Boop, beep, boop.
Oh my god, is that Cane Corso, Mom?
Hi, Prime.
Don't
Who's
tell nobody.
I'm not that fucking. I'm Zero. Did you read?
Yeah, hi, Zero.
You know what I want for Christmas? I want you for Christmas, Cane.
Are you being Zero or Prime?
Both.
I'm married. I'm
You're
very
married?
Yeah.
You're married to a Cane Corso?
No. That would be weird.
You can call me a Cane Corso if you want. Woof 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 woof.
Put you in your kennel and make you sit.
Oh my god, please euthanize me.
Oh my gosh, Prime.
Euthanize me with that ass. Ayy.
That was coming. I was waiting for it. What are you doing today? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Yeah, he
Yeah,
usually
well,
he
thankfully.
usually
He's
yeah.
funny for a few minutes, but then
Yeah.
sometimes he lets it go too long, and then it's like not
Cracks
funny
you up.
anymore. He's good in small doses.
Oh, I love Prime. He always cracks me up.
Oh, where's my?
Prime's funny, man.
I'm really baked right now. It's very staticky.
Yeah.
Let me guess, it's probably me.
Yeah, it's definitely you. But
your fault.
If you're close by the mic, unless you're still not by the mic, well, you can just mute. You can just mute while you're not talking. It'll cut it out at least for then. But unless you're still
I
playing
hear
the
it.
game.
Do you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
It sounds like Tune in Tokyo. It sounds like we're making contact.
My mic is on my head and my game is on mute. I even turned my fan off for you people.
No, you don't need the fan.
What more do you want from me? A urine sample?
No, the fan. You can leave the fan on. The fan's not really making any difference.
Well, I figured you wanted a urine sample because you were talking about peeing into a cup, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
That was a
probably because you're out like far. Like I don't know. I used to have a bad connection out far too. So
I am in a loony bin, so maybe
yeah,
that's
in the metal bars, you know, I get it.
yeah.
It messes up the
Yep.
reception, sure. Yep.
Nobody comes to see me.
Keeps me down in the basement. I don't even get any light.
That's the way we like it.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
I don't want any visitors.
Yeah.
How low can you go? Basement, get it? Oh, never mind.
I love it. Like,
Don't they like not have basements or something in the west or in the south?
Yeah,
We don't
that
have
ain't
base.
too popular around here.
Florida don't have base. We don't have them.
Which is weird because you'd think
Jersey,
that
every
in a
house has
hotter,
it.
you'd think in a warmer climate you would want the coolness that the basement provides, but I think it has something to do with the way the ground is, like the way.
Well, we got clay where I am.
clay,
That's
yeah, so yeah.
our red clay.
Yeah.
I hate that crap.
Yeah, there's basements here. I have a basement.
And I'll be moving to the coast, and that's got the sandy
Like
clay.
an underground basement came.
Yeah, you just have to build it a certain way and make sure there's barriers. There's flash flooding here. Like we're up on a
So
hill.
yeah, that makes
We're up on a hill. Like if we weren't up on a hill, there's no way. Because my land turns into a wash pretty much. Anything that's lower, as soon as it rains, I mean, and I'm talking a massive wash too. Like it's washed the road out before.
Yeah, I had basements in Connecticut, but not Florida.
It's not common here though. It's really, really not.
I would imagine it'd be, like I said,
Yeah.
it'd be nice because it'd be nice and cool there all year long. And it's good here in the winter. Like we actually, because we're like what you're saying, Kane. It's like we're on a hill, so half of it is like very well underground. So we're well insulated.
Yeah. It would make a lot of sense. It's a lot cooler underground. A lot of the older houses, like if you're downtown, they
Yeah.
But in
have
the summer, it's
basements.
also cooler. It's also cooler.
That's where they used to
Yeah,
keep
it's
the
a lot
food.
cooler.
Yep.
Yeah, the older
What do they
houses.
call it? Where they kept the food.
It's called a root cellar.
Yeah,
That's it. Thank you.
built like out. Arizona should have built like underground and then up, but they went out. Like they spread out instead of, which I get it because the taller the buildings, the heat rises and that sucks.
Well, I seen a lot of houses up that way, Connecticut, Massachusetts, on the ghost shows where they go in like the dugout cellar or old
Yeah.
houses.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty.
I thought about doing a root cellar. I think that would be cool. Like just because all you'd have to do is like a big dirt berm, like just some blocks, dig a hole.
Yeah. Yep.
Reinforce it with some concrete blocks, fill it over, and it'd stay nice and cool down there.
Start building. I'm in. Like in Rick and Morty, you son of a bitch, I'm in.
Yeah. Let's go.
If it's away from people, you got my seal of approval.
Very far away from people.
Good.
Like, yeah, you're good. You can
You won't hear a peep out of me.
Yeah, you can see the Milky Way out here at night. Like when the stars are just right, you can see the Milky Way. Like you can see there's not a lot of light pollution out here at all. Like toward the city.
Isn't that Mike's motto? He lives by the Milky Way. Sorry, I don't know.
I used to love Milky Ways.
I love Milky
They are
Way.
good.
They're delicious.
I like the midnight ones. They're really good.
I had a pin in one.
Yeah.
Did you try the new one, Kane? The salty one, whatever it's called.
What?
Milky Way, whatever. I think Snickers have always been better than Milky Way. I just don't like that dough, or not dough. What is it? It's like a
nougat. I don't like nougat.
Nougat. Yeah.
Nougat.
Three Musketeers.
No, Three Musketeers are gross. I gotta have the.
I love them.
Now I want the salted. Words are hard.
When you freeze them, they're even better.
Yeah, they got a salted or something one I tried. It's not bad.
Yeah. They have a bunch of different Snickers too that have like peanut butter, almond. The one, my favorite is the almond, but not almond nuts. The almond.
Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds.
No, I hate Joy. I don't want to.
Are they gonna change that song now?
I like Snickers. I like Snickers.
Almond Joy had a sex change and ain't got nuts no more.
I've got mounds.
Got mounds.
Right now, my favorite is the Nutrageous. So it's got the Reese's peanut butter with nuts and caramel.
Oh, that's my dude's favorite. Yeah, he loves that.
Yeah, Mr. B, exactly. That's why we don't have basements, because of the water. The
flash flooding.
Oh yeah, well you dig so deep and you're just gonna see water.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I thought it had to do at first. I thought it had to do with
not China.
The underground like holes. I forget what they call it, but there's like big caverns underneath the ground.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what I'm talking about? And
At
like a
some
couple
point in
years ago, a
time.
guy got sucked into one of them when he was laying in his bed.
Yeah, the sinkholes.
Oh shit.
Yes, yes. That's
Oh
a
yeah, I remember
happened.
that house. I remember that house. Where the
The
guy
city of
lost his
Draper.
brother.
I lived in Utah, and right now the city of Draper is up on the mountain in Utah. It's a beautiful city. Most of the houses are just sinking in, and I'm talking really expensive, nice houses, like $1 million homes are just sinking, right? And they had a beautiful view up there too. But those houses are just sinking, and the streets are it's just awful. Because when the snow starts to melt, they don't think about the construction workers don't think about, okay, they're up on a slope,
Yeah.
when it starts to melt, the streets are gonna like flood. It's gonna turn into a flood, and they weren't built for that. It's unfortunate. So many people lost their homes. Can you imagine if you're just chilling and then just like your house just starts sinking? Oh, how terrifying.
I blame it on my weight.
Just imagine how 9/11 was, how terrifying that was. That shit.
I hate reliving it.
Yeah, man, I think that was the worst thing that ever happened to us.
You should be able to see it from my apartment building rooftop, and then I seen the lights when they put them up, the beam of lights.
That's what it sounds like, Morse code.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. I was trying to think of thank you, Mr. B. I was trying to think of the
Yeah,
word. Yeah.
I'm hearing it like, yeah, it's coming in like.
Yeah, it's like we're trying to have contact. That's what I said earlier.
Maybe they're here. The aliens are real. They're trying to make contact.
It's our hamster wheels in our brains.
Oh, that's Smitty.
The aliens came to the planet, and the first thing they go to is this live stream.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, they're going to be very disappointed then.
Gonna probe us.
I'm going to be very happy. I'm going to hug them.
Take me to your-
Ray guns or not.
Oh, did you see Attack from Mars? That movie cracks me up.
Yeah.
To
I play that video games, aliens and human. Yeah.
It just cracks me up. They're like all excited, thinking they're friendly.
Jack Black was in that. Yeah, he was all the American gun ho, and he got killed right away.
And they just melted him with their ray guns. Oh.
Yeah, that was an all-star cast too. Jack Nicholson, Meryl Streep.
I mean, I don't think we've seen a movie like that in a long time with an all-star. I mean, the legends, absolute legends.
And it was cool. And it had everything.
It was back when actors were actually
What movie is this, Kane?
acting ability versus their
Mars Attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was like a sweet spot, like a little bit past 2000.
Yeah.
But, like because of the 80s and 90s, I felt like the acting.
It's a cult classic. It's got a it's got a following.
No, I know what you're talking about.
I know you do. I didn't say you didn't.
It was the style too. Do you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
It had that 50s weird, vibe to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe Mr. B didn't wake up for the smell of the sausage being cooked. Usually,
yeah, it's another cult classic. I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh hell yeah, Sam.
What is that movie? Oh,
That looks delicious.
Oh, that looks yummy. I'll be over and I don't know. It's a 6-hour
Check you
flight.
out. Is that for Mike?
Knees to chest, Kane. Knees to chest.
Or is that for you, Sam?
Knees to chest. Start running.
I can hear you.
That's for Mr. P.
What a
Now
good
that's
wife you are.
I'll tell you what.
I got chocolate chip pancakes with banana.
Don't be showing
That's
my
what
dude.
that's what a wife should be about, right
What?
there. That's sweet.
Right? That's super
I didn't hear.
thoughtful.
What'd you say?
Take
What
care
did
of
I
your
say?
man.
Oh, I said don't show my dude. He'll be like, bye.
What's good, man?
Yeah, no. That's why I said
Gotta have
food
some
porn.
redeeming quality.
Food porn.
Well, whatever. You have lots of redeeming.
Pancakes for dinner on a Saturday. Must be a snow day.
It's gonna be a brunch technically. It's still breakfast because he's still sleeping. I can't believe he didn't wake up. Usually, once the food starts cooking, that's it. He's up, but
How
he must
long
be
have you
really
been sleeping?
tired.
You check for a pulse?
I'd
Just
say
saying.
5 hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours. Probably he fell asleep before you did, right?
I'm not quite sure.
They slept together.
I texted him and told him I was gonna go lay down. Just keep me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he opened it.
backstage.
But I'm thinking he fell asleep.
Oh, okay.
When I woke up, you guys were the only two left on panel. Hopefully, nobody farted in the middle of the night or anything because the mic.
I was hoping for that.
The mic was left open all night.
Oh my gosh! Can you imagine the Karens
It took me a
like
couple minutes to even realize it was on.
Just oh my god!
But you
Kane,
can get
did
a
you hear
fart
me the other
sound
night?
app. I mean, who needs fart sounds?
No, I don't know if yours was, Mike, but I know ours was.
No, mine was muted, but I fucking did a live fart in the mic the other night
Oh my god!
for all these fucking
Purposefully or
neighbors.
accidentally?
Purposely. I had to fart, and I said, "Hold on, pause, be quiet, everybody." Boom.
Oh my god! I hope you got it.
But then you had to talk to the mic.
Got a new mic after that, bro.
No, it was just air.
Pink eye and shit. Can I say bad words? Oops, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Don't say pink eye.
Yeah.
Get
No,
censored.
I ain't shitting on myself. Fuck that.
It's neutral colored eye.
Neutral colored eye.
Oh
non-color.
Yeah, Sarah Jessica's. I can't even read it. I'm laughing. Sarah
Her
Jessica.
head on a chihuahua.
Oh my god!
I don't know what that was.
I see when they put
rough.
Joey.
Was rough.
You gotta watch that movie now.
I haven't seen it.
Mark. Was it what they how they
Oh
spelled?
yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
watch it. I
popped-
put it on the other night. I was super baked and I was.
Anybody see Mars Moms? Are Moms from Mars or something like that?
No.
Because that's what that sounds like. It's
Yeah,
like
I don't think we're thinking about the same one, but yeah.
Yeah,
go ahead.
it's called.
Yeah.
It might be a spin-off of that. Yeah, if they're doing that.
They talk like that, and it was like, yeah, and they had
Nah, not this one.
Moms
Big
from
green
Mars.
heads.
Yes.
Yeah. So it maybe they did a separate one like a spin-off. Then I'll have to look for that. But yeah, that's the people, the little Martians.
Yeah. Maybe
What
it
did
is called Mars from Mars Attacks, but I could have swore it was like Moms from Mars, and they all wanted to take all the moms from the globe or something.
Oh, I know it. I think I know what you're talking about. There was one like that. Yep.
Lies.
It's a different one. Yeah. I want to watch it.
Lies.
Don't care.
Don't care.
Don't care.
Pass it on.
I wonder if
I can
everybody.
give two shits about you.
So we always tell
Ugly Kid Joe.
Love you, boo.
There's a song from the band Overkill. It was the name of one of their albums called. Their album was called "Fuck You," and then they got a song. It says, "We don't care what you say, fuck you."
It sounds like your national anthem.
Yeah, I mean that would be
It sounds
cool
like
for my
it's
entrance music, but I don't know.
yeah.
Bobby,
like
the singer,
Jamie
they're
with
Overkill's
his
still
name.
around,
Yeah.
so I don't know if they get you with copyright strike. But
It's like Jamie when he comes on panel. His name is Fuck Off.
Playing Close Encounters. I don't know if I've seen that.
mine's
Shout
fuck
out to
you,
Jamie.
PHAQ, fuck you.
Is that what they were talking about? Close Encounters?
I don't know.
Close Encounters of the Fifth Kind? Meme said. I'm trying to figure
The
it out.
sixth kind.
The seventh kind.
Yeah, that's when you take some LSD. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good old days.
I wonder if Mike's gonna go for another one after because it's coming up on 12.
I don't know. It's only me right now. I don't really know when he's going to be waking up or what.
I loved in Close Encounters where he made the big mountain with his mashed potatoes.
Smashed potato.
He went live late.
Yeah, it was
just
at like
looking up.
around 4 or something because he didn't even get home from work until around 4 a.m.
Yeah, it was like 4. Yeah, because I had just woken up not too soon before that.
That rock he was imitating, that's in that movie, is out by you, Kane, isn't it?
What rock? Probably. Is it a
The
vibrating
what?
rock? A portal?
Yeah, that big ass rock. I forgot what it's called. It just looks awkward in the middle of nowhere. It's flat up top. They say a lot of alien ships are shown around it.
I forget what that's
It
called.
was in the movie of Close Encounters. That's why that's what he was doing with his mashed potatoes. He was vision. He was thinking about it. Getting visions of it. Devil Tower, yeah, Devil Mountain. Thank you. Yeah, Devil Mountain. You know that one?
I'm gonna have to look.
Yeah, look it up. Come on. What are you waiting for? You should have known it already.
I'm gonna have to.
What do I pay you for?
I'm distracted by my yogurt, man.
Oh,
all right.
Is
it a Go-Gurt? Those are the best. It's like sucking a dick.
Ew,
I'm sorry. That's what it looks like. It looks like you're sucking a yogurt out. It's like, never mind.
That's kids yogurt though. That shit is
It's
nasty.
like sucking the yogurt tubes.
Yeah, my daughter loved it, so.
Okay, let's
My
see
kids
here.
liked it
I'm
too.
looking at.
Kept them quiet, and it was good for her, so I couldn't complain.
I didn't friggin'. She didn't get. My daughter just didn't get any of that stuff, man. She didn't even know what candy was until she was like 12.
Oh, thank you, LG. I think LG.
That was very nice of you, LG.
Very, very nice. Thank you. Made my day. You're
A
also
lot
very
better than mine.
She's so fun.
That's the
What's
best
up,
way.
LG?
You just
I like that.
you just don't tell them what sugar is about. You don't. You instead give them a treat that's like freaking grapes or something, and it'll be like, "This
Yep.
is the best thing in the world."
My son loves grapes.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Grapes, something like that, or even iced tea. They're like, they don't even know what. They don't even know
No, you're not, LG.
They don't know what soda is, so they don't miss it. Man, my friggin' daughter literally never knew the difference.
LG, don't worry. I'm with you, girl.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Gives a fuck what people think.
I like
Fuck
the
'em.
pay it forward positive comment. Like, I'm gonna tell somebody something nice every day. I like
sure.
that.
More people
And if you
should
want to
practice
really
that
make it
shit.
if you really want to make it a challenge, tell somebody you don't like a positive comment every day.
Oh wow, yeah.
That would be a challenge, right? That's a real challenge there.
Nah, fuck that. I
Either
just
that would
block them so I
further
don't see
trigger
them
them
anymore.
or confuse them, but either way, I'm down.
Shit. Or at least one of the days a week. We'll
Yeah.
start there.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't start blocking people till recently, so I don't see their comments
Yeah.
Isn't it peaceful?
unless they're pinned. Oh my God, Kane.
Isn't
Great.
it? It is. I agree.
Oh man, it's friggin' great.
Oh man, it's freaking great.
Learned after
But the only
being
thing,
after a while, like I can ignore like they don't exist. You know what I mean? Like they've never even existed. Like I can ignore.
Oh,
But
the
it's always
funniest
more
thing is when
fun
somebody
to read
gets
it.
the funniest thing is when people get a freaking sock account just so that they can see what you're writing or just so that they can freaking talk shit. It's like, come on,
Yeah.
man. You're really putting in that much fucking effort into it.
Yeah, I call that FOMO, fear of missing out.
Oh
I
gosh.
don't understand that shit.
And I don't
I don't want to
understand
be a
why people go
FOMO.
to live streams of people they don't like. It's like you
Yeah.
don't like it, you don't like the people. It's fucking like if I don't
Specifically
like
just to
you,
come
I'm
in
not going to
and
your live stream.
hateful.
That's just it.
Yeah, like I'm not giving you the view. I'm not coming around. I'm not. If I don't like you, you don't exist. I'm not going to go out of my way to see like what you're doing every day and come into your chat and be hateful. Like,
As
that's
Smitty says, don't care.
Honey
Don't
Bees
care.
never came over.
Yeah, she came
Yeah.
over this morning. She was the first
Oh,
one
did
up.
she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Shout out to Honey Bees.
I love honeybees. She's such
I
a
love
sweetheart.
that woman, man.
Like a
She's like my
genuine.
sister.
People
Oh
being
yeah,
genuine from her is so rare, and she just is herself, and I love that.
she is 100% a real one, man. She is.
For sure.
I love her to death.
Yeah.
I am definitely gonna meet up with honeybees someday in real life.
Oh, Taco does that daily in Discord, and it's the sweetest thing. See, I think that's awesome because you can make somebody's day, like just saying. I think there's enough negativity around here, right? Like I think everybody's had their fill, so I like
Nah,
that.
I think we got a little bit more in us.
Not only that, but isn't there like
We'll do one for the Gipper.
that's like you need 5 compliments for every 1 negative? I don't know if 5 is the exact number, but there's like you need to have 5 compliments for or 1 criticism in order for them to feel equal.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Shower me with I don't cares and I'll be happy.
Well, Taco is very sweet because that takes like effort. Like that's thoughtful. Like that's putting effort forth, in my opinion. And any kind of effort like that is awesome.
I'm reading that wrong. I'm sorry.
I knew you were. I was like, he's gonna read Taco and be stuck on Taco.
Yeah, I'm looking at my friend Taco and I'm like, okay. I went somewhere else with that.
Right, a full paragraph. I know people hate that I write full
Oh,
comment.
Sam does it. Yeah, Sam. I don't know how you do it, Sam. I don't.
Well, I used speech to text, so it's not like I'm sitting there typing everything out. And
That's
you could
what I
really
do.
you could really fill some stuff up when you're doing speech to text. Just that one comment there would be like 4 huge comments.
Does Kane sending me death threats considered terms of endearment?
Oh, that's a rumor now.
I'm just asking for a friend.
Now she's threatening Smitty. That's awesome.
LG.
It's a term of endearment.
My pink
I hope
top.
you die.
So funny. Oh, yeah.
I hope you perish.
She didn't say her pink top.
iPhone. Oh, we only
I
got
hope you cease to be.
45 minutes left.
45 minutes? Cool. Okay, that was the last one.
Now you said pink taco. Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
Mhm. Can you imagine if that was a restaurant? Like, what do you serve there? Like
I
The
wouldn't be
pink
shocked.
taco.
a pink taco?
Some
Can you
color
imagine?
food.
I
Some
still want.
color food
I'm
tacos.
telling you, I
Make
think
pink
I have
taco.
a good. I have a good business model for a good chain of tattoo parlors and strip club.
The
You
pink
call
taco?
it tits for tat.
Tit for tat.
Here you got
Tit for tat. You get a tattoo while the girls are dancing.
I like it. Just don't have too
Maybe
many
in my
drinks.
younger years.
Stupid tattoo.
I'm just
Like
saying.
on you.
I want so many more tattoos, but I can't deal with that fucking pain.
Oh, I love
Oh, I
pain.
love it. I love it.
Oh
I
God.
Google. Okay, so
My
this
left
is
arm's gonna be
weird.
great because it's numb. I won't even feel it.
Yeah, I want a whole sleeve. I want 2 sleeves actually, but I just can't do it.
So I have this thing that like is weird. When I'm in pain, I laugh, and it freaks people out. Like when I'm in like severe pain, I laugh. And when I'm like tattoos aren't severe, but like it tickles when I get a tattoo. So like I'm laughing the whole time, and the person's like,
Tickle.
yeah. Usually
What
people
the
are
fuck is
crying.
a tickle?
Yeah, I don't know. It freaks people
Glad
out.
you're still here, LG.
Usually
Oh
people
my.
are crying and you're laughing, and I'm like, I don't know. It's a weird thing I do.
I always
Man.
laugh when I get in a fight. I'm getting hit. I laugh.
It always makes them more mad that way.
Yep.
Either that or they are like, oh, this motherfucker's crazy. I'm out of here.
Yep.
I like to spit blood.
They used to call me Madman. Tattooed on my arm.
Wow, really, LG? She's got a whole sleeve, she said.
Wow. I want to see. That's cool.
That's a good way to deal with
My wife
that
got
tragedy.
no tats.
Scar. Was it on a scar? Is that
From
really
a
hard?
car accident.
Oh, okay, I'm reading. Oh wow, that's a nice it's a nice way to cover it up. I have a scar that I thought about, like a pretty big scar. I thought about putting a tattoo on, but I didn't know how like it would feel. Oh wow.
130-pound
You'll be all right.
dogo. I never
Oh wow.
seen a dogo Argentino that big.
Yeah, I had one pretty big.
I've seen people get when they get their leg amputated or arm. One guy had the nub and it looks like a shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had a buddy that bred them, but they never got to know 130 pounds. They look more
Kane,
like
you got to go to the
Harleys,
right person.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just like a small breed, or maybe I don't know. But that's pretty, like, I'd say like 100, 120 is pretty average for males.
Wow.
For a cane corso, maybe not a dogo.
I had a dogo that was 110. I mean,
I got my book. I could look it up.
Dojo.
Oh wow, they're back from the pool already. I didn't say at the pool.
Well, I'll never see that picture. Thanks.
I had, I mean, I wasn't anything close to that, but I had a Doberman latch onto my right hand and give it a good shake. And I'm lucky to have the 2 fingers because, yeah, they were pretty mauled.
Man, they got like spiky
the tendon and everything.
Yeah, I've had
Not
two
big teeth,
two
they have big teeth.
Dobermans in my life. I had a
He
black
was
with
at
gold
work.
and a red.
Definitely not a good dog for somebody who doesn't
Great
know
guard
dogs
dogs.
Yeah,
I love Dobermans.
you need a very specific type of owner. The brown Doberman's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, that's what I had. I had they call them red, but yeah, they're brown.
Red.
I had a brown
yes.
one. I had a red one and I had a black.
They
both were beautiful. they
Dobermans
are.
aren't good for dogs. I mean, aren't good for like police work or anything like that because they get.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. They're a little.
It's hard to
How
turn them
in
off.
the head. Like there's
Hyper,
yeah,
yeah.
there's just something that they just kind of.
Go in for the
Dalmatians are
kill.
kind of that way too. People think Dalmatians are
Yep.
Oh
like
yes,
the fireman's
very
dog.
hyper,
They
very
are very
anxious.
hyper. A lot of them are very aggressive. Like they're not happy.
LG, you are the bionic woman. Holy crap!
You know what, Kane?
I
The
bow
year that,
down to you in much respect. I'm sorry. I'm
the
breathing.
year that
I got.
the year that
Sorry.
movie came out, 101 Dalmatians, everybody in Florida went out and bought Dalmatians for their kids. And they didn't do
Yep.
any
All
research
over.
on this dog.
Not a good
Yep,
And the
and
pound was full of them.
yep, the pounds were full of them because they're not good
It was
dogs.
sad.
They're just anyone to have.
Yeah, my old office manager.
A lot of people they get dogs. They get dogs based on just what they look like rather than their temperament.
Yeah, my office manager. Her daughter was sleeping with her dog, and it was a Dalmatian. Shut up, Franny.
That did not sound right.
I know. Sleeping next. Fuck you, dude.
Oh man, thank you.
Yeah, you're crap. Her daughter
Yeah,
was
that's
sleeping next to the
unfortunate,
dog
LG.
and moved the wrong way and just mauled her daughter's face, like just moving the wrong way in the bed. The Dalmatians and Doberman, they have something in them that just
If you
it's
know what I mean.
not right. Oh my god, somebody. Well, I'm reading her. I have a lot of. I don't even know you, and like the most aggressive rescues, like. I have a lot of respect for you because nobody wants to work with the most aggressive dogs. They want to just euthanize them. So I really, really like that's really cool.
Dude, I spent almost 10 years
Saving a
rehabilitating
lot of lives
aggressive
there.
dogs.
Yeah, because everybody wants to just no, they're no good, throw them away. I worked with a behavioralist that there was a lot of dogs that were she worked with and they were great, and then there were some that were just a little touched upstairs and she tried everything and medication and just
Yeah, I had that happen. I used to work with
everything.
rescue hamsters. You know.
Tried everything and
Yeah, the doggos, Mr. B,
Stop, Harley.
the doggos were made to hunt like mountain lions and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like the corsos have a stronger bite force than a lion. Like you really have to. People are getting these dogs and they're not like
I
you
love
have to
cane
be able to
corsos.
turn your dog off and on. Like you have to always practice playing with them and then enough, like right in the middle. You know what I mean? Like you have to
Yeah.
really work with
Harley's
them
great.
because some dogs can't turn that off. So you have to be
Yeah.
mid play, and when they're getting a little too hyped, that's when you shut it off.
Yeah, Harley's great, man. He was highly trained.
And you got to make sure that they're able to turn that off. That's so important, especially if they're going to be around kids or anything else.
I will say that one of the biggest helpers was having another dog to help lead the way. So like a calm dog that knows the they know what to do, what not to do. Really was a huge help. I had a cane corso that was, I would say, the make or break for like half of the dogs that we did rehabilitation for, and like the trust that they had in my cane corso to be like, this is what we're doing, this is the way to do it, and them being able to visually see his temperament really freaking helped.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I couldn't have done it without him.
They're so like Connie Corsos are they're so like they don't even need you. They're so self like assured. Like they're so self like they know like they're very self aware. They know like their power. They're
They're
not
sweet too.
they're not always assessing the situation. Like always, their brain is always going. Like they're always looking at like the doors, the windows. Like they're always, you know. But like
Yep.
around me, they know they can relax because they don't have to be. But they're still always just on. And I forgot where I was going.
Pomeranian. Uh-huh.
Oh, oh yeah, the Caucasian Shepherd. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Yep. Those dogs are just yeah, they're naturally like on. What's the other one too? The
I got a book. It's called The Encyclopedia of Dogs. It's got every breed in there just about, and it tells you everything you need to know about each breed. I
Yep.
got it from the library and I never returned it.
Yep.
The price on it was $100 something, and they for me not returning it, they sent me a bill in the mail for $40, and because I didn't return it, I said I'll gladly pay that $40 for this book.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Samantha,
another one like it.
Samantha, I didn't cut you off before, did I? Sam? Hello? Where'd she go?
She might have stepped away. She's on mute.
Oh, okay. I thought I cut her off. I'm
I don't think you did.
LG's comment is very important. Very, 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 very important. That's where I was going with that. The breeding that people this breed became popular too fast, and people want them because they look big and tough and mean, and they do not understand that this
Yeah.
breed takes constant training. If you are not a self-assured person, this
agree.
this isn't a soft breed. Like if you've ever had a golden retriever or a Labrador, like this isn't. People get these dogs and like they will test you. They will constantly test you. You have to be a leader. Like you have to like if you're
You
not,
better be the alpha.
they'll run right over you. And people are getting these dogs and they're not constantly training and socializing and all the things that hand feeding them, you know, they're not doing
Yep.
all the things, and then they're ending up with these dogs that like they can't control. And this isn't a breed that trust is so huge with these dogs. Like this isn't a breed that you can like really rehome. You know what I mean? Like they're your dog. Like
Yep, true.
I don't know. There's just like a lot of the Corsos don't do well when you like rehome them, unless it's like you can find like a woman that's kind of similar, or a man like kind of like the owner. You know what I mean? Like they're not a trusting breed. They don't trust, like they'll never trust a stranger. They'll trust their family. Like this isn't a breed people can just walk up and pet. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And too many people are taking advantage of like I don't know, the size and the power, and just trying to look so cool and tough, and then ending up with a mess on their hands. And it's unfair to the dogs because they weren't properly trained and socialized, and then they end up euthanized because people are stupid. That's my rant. I'm very passionate about animals. I love that LG and Sam too. You.
Yeah, that's why I spent so many years working with them, but I don't have the energy for it. We don't have the space for it. And it's a lot. It's a lot going through dog after dog. You know what I mean? And then especially when you spend a lot of energy on rehabilitating a dog only to give them to an owner who doesn't keep up with the training, and then they like relapse, and so I guess is the best way to say it. And then they end up throwing the dog back away, and I'm like, I know this dog was fully ready to be rehomed. The only way that you're having problems is if you're not working with them. We're not properly walking them, because that's a big part of the problem that I see, is that a lot of people don't
exercise.
They need to expel the energy, and they don't want to work the dog. And these are mostly working dogs that need to be well worked. And they just want it to be a house statue. And I'm like, no, you got to run this dog like 45 minutes every day, not a walk, a freaking run. In order for it to not get pent up with energy and get pent up with anxiety. It's difficult. It's difficult.
I have to walk. Okay, I have to walk. I try to do it twice a day. At least I do it like once a day, but I have to walk for a mile with these dogs. Like, I have to walk.
But you have a big yard though, too, right?
Yeah, I waited 20 years. I waited until I
Yard.
had land. Yeah, I was gonna say I waited till I had land to get these dogs, because I knew I wanted more than one, and I knew like they needed, land and area and exercise, and they like to sniff the perimeter. They take their job really seriously. They're not. I don't leash them on, like, their recall's excellent. I don't have to leash them on my land. Even with like the rattlesnakes, I've taught them not to be jumpy. The recall's good, and I've taught them not to just. They used to, every time they saw a lizard or a tumbleweed or something, they were reactive, and I had to get them not to be as reactive. Because there's rattlesnakes all over the place, and even though they're vaccinated, like, I just don't even want them to get hurt. They're my babies.
That's one thing about Harley Kane. If he sees a lizard, a frog, anything moving, he wants at it. But I can turn him. I can get him.
Yeah, because we have those California river toads. Those buffalo toads are highly toxic. They can induce seizures, and they can actually kill them. They're so toxic. They're all over the place, and dogs put
Have a
them in
good
their
day,
mouth,
True.
and then they steal all their frog juices. That sounds gross. And then I can't remember the
Oh
time.
man, when he fucks with
frog juices.
No, when he fucks with them toads,
That's some
they
weird,
start
sexy dog.
foaming at the mouth. I gotta rinse his mouth.
You're getting my frog juices going.
Immediately.
Yeah, it's poison.
My frog juices are flowing. Oh.
Shit is disgusting.
Frog juices. I couldn't think of a name, bro.
I'm here to make fun of you.
You don't want to
That's why I'm
say
here.
excrement either, because that's not any better.
If you know what I mean.
Secretions doesn't sound any better.
If you know what I mean.
So
Great
Danes,
Danes.
from what I've
Great
seen, they can be good dogs, but they can also be jumpy and not good in the wrong hands.
You too, True.
They're kind of nervous.
Take care, LG.
Yes.
These are very nervous. Yeah, they're very. They want to be on your lap, like literally, like on your lap. My dog sometimes will sit on my lap. But yeah, they can be very like, and that's a lot of dog to be too nervous, right?
Yeah.
My shelter, $60. No, excuse me. $80 for a dog. 65 or 60 for a cat.
Ooh, that's a lot for a cat. 65. I mean, considering how many there are.
Off the top of my head, don't hold me to it, please.
No, I'm just saying, even if that
I
is,
can't make a commitment with that.
I can't make.
I can't make no commitment there. But when they get crowded, sometimes they cut it in half, or they give them away for free. They get so much.
Yeah.
When I got my dog, my latest dog, Crowley, I got them for $40, but they come spayed or neutered if they're not already, and they have their first round of shots, and they give you this paper for a couple of the local veterinarians.
$40.
And yeah.
Wow, that's cheap.
Yeah.
I just
now, if you go like 2 towns over to the ASPCA, that's where it's easier to buy a house than I mean, they gotta come in, meet a dog, then they,
I donate. I donate to the ASPCA.
I donate. I used to donate on Facebook every time when it said for your birthday, where do you want to have money donated? And I always donated to senior dogs. Because you get these people that turn in their dog 10, 11, 12 years old.
That shit
That's
kills me.
fucked up.
Fucking
That is
kills me.
so fucked up.
Well,
I
I
could
mean,
never
sometimes
do
the
that.
person dies, you know.
Well, yeah, in that case it's
You know.
different.
That
But
case
just
is
to
fine,
turn in
but
a
the people
dog.
that have it
I have a
Hey,
feeling that the majority of cases, that's not it, though.
No,
A lot of
I can tell you about one case. I was in a group, and one of the ladies that are duty adopting, she facilitates adopting from state to state, and she wrote this story out in the group when she was working at an animal hospital. The mother and father came in with the daughter. She was 15, and they were putting their 14-year-old dog down.
Yeah.
And when they asked what was wrong, when they asked what was wrong, they're like, nothing. They're going to get a puppy.
I will
They
order
were
the
putting the
baby.
dog down, and right after they left there, they went to get the little brat a puppy because the old dog was not fun anymore.
No,
that's terrible, especially because the dog probably would have died naturally in 6 months. I mean,
Well, it happened. She talked to the vet, and the vet said, "Sign this paper. Sign the dog over to me."
Yeah, we usually
And
will
she,
get them to release. Yep, and then
yeah. We ain't euthanized because a veterinarian could turn you down. You got to have a good reason.
Yep.
You know, unless you got a veterinarian that'll kill anything. I don't care here.
most dogs that I've seen that have been given up have either are usually like they start to have incontinence problems. They, they're starting to deal with older issues that they just don't want to deal with. They only want the dog when it's healthy, when it's easy to take care of, and it's fun. And most of the times, that's what I've noticed. I've noticed, they're having some type of issue. They need a special diet or whatever it may be. Diabetes, like I said, the incontinence.
My dog, I had a dog for 7 years. She died 3 years ago. She had seizures.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And she didn't start developing them until she was like 3. It was she was a freak. Yeah, she was a
Mr.
freak.
B, I use the e-collar on Harley. I don't
Catahoula
shock.
Pit.
I don't use the shock.
That's what she was.
Oh, I
I
love
don't even have the prongs on it.
She was brindle, like Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
She would talk like, like a wolf.
When they talk. Yeah.
Yeah, she was the best. And I mean, this dog literally cried when I came home from the hospital. I mean, sobbing, hugging me. She was that gutted me when she died. She just went into her seizures and she never came out. Brain dead.
Kane, do you put any e-collars on your dogs?
Okay, so what are we talking here? Because when we're talking about e-collars, I think of Elizabethan collars, like the e-collars after surgery, like a procedure that we put on them.
No. Like the ones that beep, vibrate, or shock.
I thought you asked her if she wears an e-collar.
Do you wear an e-collar, Kate? I do not like the shock.
I don't use the shock. I took the little things off the box. I don't shock. I just use the beep, and he's great with it.
See, okay, so the beep is fine because then I like the one-on-one training. Are you talking about like for getting out of the yard? Like if she's gonna go get out of the yard, like the barrier type of situation? Oh,
Well,
okay.
no, no. He'll go right through.
Oh, it's for barking?
No, not if he starts bark. I have one of those. If he starts barking, it starts vibrating or whatever I set it to. It'll even shock, but I don't have the shock on. But I have a remote, and he wears the collar with the transmitter on it. And if he's like going at the pool guy next door or something, I just hit the beep and call him. He'll come right to me. He knows that beep means, chill.
So it's like a low jack.
Yeah. I don't
that
like. You didn't shock him before or anything, though, right? Like you wouldn't.
No, I never. I shocked myself with it, and I'm like, the fuck, I'm
Yeah,
never gonna do that to him.
that's what I would.
How'd that feel?
Oh, it was horrible, man.
I think the vibration's okay.
All right, cool.
It's just kind of, if you're reinforcing it with like, I like positive reinforcement. You know what I mean? Like, if you can distract him when he's doing that, like, you're doing with the vibration, that's fine, and then he comes back in. But I just don't
You
like.
know what I do?
The vibration's fine because it makes them go, "Oh, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to be doing this behavior."
Yeah, if the beat don't work, then I'll vibrate. But
yeah,
all I say is, get your ass over here, and he comes.
Well, yeah, usually that's the case. If he's not, look, I mean, I've had him go after the garbage man, the fucking pool guy.
Oh.
That's why I had to put the fence up back here.
Yeah.
He's not cool with strangers, man. You don't.
Oh,
like
I would
strangers.
need
very protective.
one of those baseball fences.
Usually, like, distract.
Mine jumps.
Yeah, usually distract. Like, if you can get them in the
Well,
house
he
away
ain't jumping this fence.
that's great.
I don't know.
This ain't a chain link fence. This is one of those aluminum fences with the bars that go all the way from up and down. Yeah, he ain't
I
getting
don't
over
know.
that.
As soon as
A chain link, he could probably jump over because he can get his paws into the little squares.
when my
pull
wife used to
himself
lock him
over.
in the bedroom, he used to hit his head on the ceiling from jumping straight up.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Harley-
saying. I mean, this dog can jump.
Harley knows how to open doors and shit.
I showed you a picture, Kane, right? Crowley.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Wait, I don't know. I'm
Black and white one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because he looked like my dad.
What's good, James?
He's mixed. He's got a couple breeds in him. He's got Shar-Pei ears, the poor guy.
Lucy looks like a miniature shepherd. It's so funny.
I feel like we keep talking over Samantha and she just disappears one or the other. I keep feeling bad.
I haven't heard her even try, so I think it's
Well,
just us three right now.
We were talking about the Great Danes, but then I felt like I kept carrying on, so I don't want to talk about it.
LG left us with a compliment. If you read her comment.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Please.
run. This was awesome, guys. Nice to talk about the stuff that isn't drama or community.
Yeah, I pinned it.
I love
pinned
that. Oh, and then I
Yep.
love that. See, she lives on acres. Like she's got a Corso too. She lives on acres, and she's got 12 dogs. That's amazing. And
She's a bionic woman, man. The shit she's been through.
Like
Holy shit.
man. I mean, yeah, heart of gold. That's a calling right there. I would be very surprised if she didn't feel like she had a calling at a very young age.
That's dedication.
People that work with animals, usually we have a connection at a very young age.
Yeah, well, it's not for everybody. Even the greatest animal lover, you know. I mean, you think about animal hoarders, and they're like, "Oh my God, look at the animals!" But you got to remember, they started off with good intentions,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? And it just gets out of control
You have to have the
because they don't have anybody helping them because they're like, "I'm not getting grandma's nutty. She's got 15 cats,
Yeah.
but
Smitty,
she wants to save them."
I've seen people with shit and piss all over their house. It was
Oh yeah, I've watched hoarders. You ever want
Yes.
to get pumped to clean your house? If you can't get in the mood to clean, watch Hoarders for about one episode, and you'll want to clean your house.
How the fuck did he
bleach
I don't
and
know how
blowtorch?
the hell they do that, man. with animal feces all over the house. How the fuck?
It's
do you
a
stay in that
sickness.
house,
It's a
man?
sickness.
That is so
Everything's a
gross.
sickness. I mean, like people on Kensington Street, you know.
Oh, that's really sad.
I mean, we got a illness. Everything's an illness, but society.
Society is an
Shun.
illness itself
Yeah,
nowadays.
yeah, but they shun people like that, or you know, it's like saying, "Well, they're horrible people because they did it to themselves." Well,
They needed help.
that's
No, a lot of that's mental health, man.
If they were able to do it themselves, they would have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we shouldn't be making fun of it. I mean, that could easily be any one of us.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yep. I don't think anybody.
You know,
should.
you'd like to think you would, but you never know. I mean, the flip of the dime, you could be homeless. I don't care how much money you got. Get one illness, you ain't got insurance. It's 50 grand a treatment for every week my wife went. I'm like, and she was liable for $7 grand. Her insurance wouldn't cover $7 grand of that.
That's crazy.
Where did Samantha? Not to cut you off, but I'm sorry. Where did Samantha go?
That's all right. I think she was driving and had issues with connectivity.
Oh,
that's what I believe.
Yeah.
I don't want to start no rumors. I don't want nobody to clip me.
Woman.
Okay, I believe that's what the problem was, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
You know,
it's crazy.
Her and Mike, they always fall off.
Quote you later and attack you of what you said and twist it 10 different ways. Okay.
Please. I would feel honored.
Yeah, the people that do that shit can eat a dick.
I'm gonna add my extra shit to it.
And y'all know
I made a video.
Did you?
Actually, somebody did a video on me and Mike arguing.
That was bullshit.
Oh, really?
That was fucking.
I guess that was my 15 seconds of fame. Or minutes.
What the did of it was bullshit.
Probably pro beef.
It was bullshit.
I got some YouTube cred.
You got some street creds?
Yeah, I got one badge, one stripe. I got one stripe. I don't care.
You got that sweet, sweet street cred. That YouTube.
I mean, well, here we are, people from all over the world talking from, dogs and animals. I mean, these are passions we have as human beings.
Yeah.
These are the stories we should be sharing.
Yeah.
We have a lot more in common than you freaking think.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I don't have to even like you.
Yeah.
I've talked to people in the store. I really didn't like them, but they were there for a conversation, so I kept it going. I don't have to like you, but I don't have to piss on you.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Kane, did you see?
If I don't want to talk to you, I don't talk to you. As simple as that.
Exactly. What did you say, Vic? I'm sorry. Yeah.
Did you see KT's live last night with Unruly up there?
I did. Okay, so I was in there in the beginning.
Yeah, I did. I did quick.
Sleep.
I know you weren't asking me, but
that was crazy. Right before I went to bed, I saw he was on.
That was attention seeking.
That shit was crazy.
That was attention seeking. Is what I call it.
She is one of a kind.
Reminded me of an episode of Housewives of New York or.
Holy shit.
I don't know. I had no idea. To me, it was just more extra drama. And I'm like, yeah, I'm done with toppings on my pizza of crap.
Yeah.
So.
Some people love that shit.
I do love it to a point, but then when it goes real life and real people are getting hurt.
That's what they want.
Whether they come back for more or not, you got to understand, like me, I don't fucking go anywhere. I used to work my ass off until I became disabled. I am the total opposite of what I used to be.
It used
Okay,
to
I
be
rely.
fun. We used to have fun
Yeah, but
over there.
I got hooked on the YouTube shit. You know, as an older, Gen X or whatever the fuck I am. Let me see what's going on here. I'm more into it than my daughter is, and she's 20 years younger than me.
It's like a
She
train
makes
wreck.
fun of me.
It's like a
Yeah,
train
but then, well, I used to be in the communities for, Walking Dead. I was in a community. I was in a community for Star Wars, collect all kinds, and believe it or not, the same shit that goes on through here, except for the doxing, I never went that far. But
I just found a whole new sector that is friggin' great.
But we've had great conversations on here. A couple days ago in the morning, I had a conversation with Meg, and then Big Jake got on, and we were talking about metal for about an hour and a half.
Big Jake?
Yeah. And I shared stories with him. He's a cool dude, and I always liked Jake, never had a problem with him. And I finally got to talk to him.
I'll put the channel name in the back chat, Kane, and check them out. This dude is awesome. No drama. Just search this right here, what I put in the back chat, and you'll see him come up. Great channel, man. He's always got over 100 too in the chat.
Yeah, it's a little too crazy.
People know this or not, but like people can get along and exchange ideas and talk and like
Yeah,
share.
everybody gets along. It's pretty dope. Honeybees turned me on to it.
Yeah, and so
Well, you're all capable of doing the same thing. We all are.
I try not to fucking do drama on my channel.
Oh, I'm not pinning on no. I'm just saying we're all guilty. We got blood on all our hands. I mean, come on. It's like a revolving door, Even if you don't want to touch the blood, you're gonna touch it, So
I don't mind a little bit of drama, but 4, 5, 6, 7 hours of just straight screaming.
You got to wipe your hands of that blood and just walk away.
3 hours of a rerun, if that makes sense. 3 hours or 3 years of like the same thing.
Yeah, same arguments to keep going and going. When they're like Hollywood. They can't even come up with original arguments. They got to use one from a year ago that's been going on. Reboot it. I mean, it's.
I heard Ladybug.
Even as a viewer.
Last night. I don't know how true it is.
Not surprised. I don't know.
What,
Wait,
Kane?
what did you say? She did what?
I said I heard Ladybug got attacked last night.
Oh, probably Karen.
Yeah, I don't know how true it is though. It's just what I heard.
And I didn't leave Vegas Valley. People thinking, I still go there, but I want to come here too because there's friends. Kane comes here. Kane's my friend.
I go where
There's
I
some
want.
people but there's some people that used to be over there that I haven't seen that I gotta come over here to see.
There, we're back.
Yay!
You can go to us anytime. We're just blabbing.
Is that Mr. P?
Sorry, I got terrible service.
Sounded like
I got
Mike
terrible
backing up.
service. But
Oh, I thought I heard Mike.
Sound like Sharon backing up.
Are you there?
about to be at the 12-hour mark.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could boot us. We should probably be.
I don't know if I'm cutting out or not.
We're good.
Yeah, boot us. Kane keeps hitting me.
Is Mike up yet, Sam, or no?
She said